All right. That's going down or not? Real G, if you want, it could go down. Come on in then. What's going on, Real G? Real G. Oh, you guys got the weirdest names. What up, Mel? Oh, you guys, man. How are you guys awake? It's like 3 in the morning. It's like 3 in the morning. Since I couldn't sleep and I wanted to kind of do a little bit of painting to kind of relax, and then I thought I'd kind of like videotape it on a live stream. But I see some people are up. But lots been going on though. Hey, what up, Denise? uh, listen, we all gotta have a talk about this. No, notice the name of the live stream is called the Broohaha Bochinche. Oh my God! Hold on 1 second. Let me lower this volume down a little bit. Last time I had the volume on, right? Then I had the playback and it was real low. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. So I spent most of the day. I spent most of the day taking care of a client. Hold on 1 second. 11:49 here, and you at work, dude. It's about to be midnight. You working the night shift, Mel? Let me highlight some of the universe. What's going on? Long time no hear from. What's going on, universe? Universe, you missed a whole lot of notice the name of the stream. It's called the Broohaha Bochinche. Yeah, Bochinche is kind of like a lot of commotion and drama, I think in Spanish or whatever. And that's what's been going on. A whole bunch of like pull up, you on TikTok? You've been on TikTok. All right. Yo, universe, a whole bunch of insecure dudes bringing that small dick energy, you know what I mean, up on Tina, yo. Tina was just minding her business on one of these streams, universe. And just in case you're not aware of what's going down, right? Let me lower this a little bit more. Yeah, man. Yeah, universe. Listen. So here's what happened, right? How's the volume? All three of you guys in here. How's the volume on my voice and the music? Right. All right. Cool. So yeah, there's a guy named Macho, and then a couple of guys like Chem123, etc. They they basically wanted Christina to say that she's Dominican and not black because she said she's Afro Latina. She said she's Dominican and Afro Latina. And to be honest, I mean, I'm pro black all day, right? But I don't care what business is it of mine what Tina identifies as, right? But these guys, they're so insecure. And when you watch the live stream afterwards, because tonight they had a whole live stream about her, her. They had a whole live stream about Tina, right? And basically, the energy tonight, the small dick energy, was about how a bunch of black dudes like Tina. So I'm guessing like the image they have of their minds is that Tina is gonna send like 20 vans full of black dudes to stomp them out in their at their house or some shit. You know what I mean? Because like the the insecurity, like there used to be a term on Twitter called masculinity so fragile, and that's pretty much what this is. It's a bunch of insecure dudes trying to police a woman's body. Like who? I mean, let's get really down to it, right? When you get down to it, they're not stating what they're really feeling, and what they're really feeling is some type of way about who she may or may not be sleeping with. Because, like, straight up, straight up. Because why else would you bring up a whole bunch of black dudes? Because that's what Kim said tonight, and that's what also what's his name Macho said. Kim said tonight that that Tina's catering to black men from Manosphere or wherever, that she's catering to black men, and her audience is a whole bunch of they all wanted her punani. That I'm thinking that's what it is. You know what it is? I think at this point, ex Tina is the Taylor Swift of the insecure Hispanic male community. For those of you who don't get that reference, right? Taylor Swift was just minding her own business. Give me a minute. Let me lower this combat music. Taylor Swift was minding her own business. One day, like she was between albums, and then she went on Twitter, to check her profile and stuff like that. And lo and behold, she found like her images were on a whole bunch of white supremacist accounts and websites on different social media platforms. And she was like, what in the holy hell is this? And when she looked it up, she found out that she has now been, because she's hot, according to them anyway. Like, she ain't really my flow, but um, because she's quote unquote hot, and she's what's going on, Denise? Welcome to the Broohaha Bochinche.
Hey, hey, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, like I couldn't help
I
it,
love the
man.
name. I love the name. You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
Like, I was like, because Melanated Night told me, like, oh, he uploaded something. I was like, no, I don't see it. And he's like, yeah, bro, tip is on. I was like, oh, I'm going to hop in. After hearing all that bullshit, man.
Yo, that was crazy. These dudes, like, okay, look,
Yeah.
yo, do you know if listen, I'm a secure dude, right? That's why, like,
Mhm.
when people like, I don't know, like Salam, etc. When they're like, "Oh, you guys are a bunch of faggots," and all kinds of, you know, real weird suspect shit. Why would
Mhm.
you, speculate as to another dude's sexuality, right?
Mhm.
But you know, they come through with that, and I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. But with these dudes, if I was these dudes, I would just shut up. Why would you
Yeah.
come on a stream? First of all, why would you? It's like three or four things they did wrong, right? First thing,
Oh yeah.
she's on a stream, minding her own business. She's just doing her, and you gonna come on there and tell her how you want to know why I unfollowed you?
Oh my god,
She's
that's
like,
so pathetic. That was so pathetic. You know what really irritates me? It's
Mm,
like they be talking mad shit about African American people, but then they say like, oh, they're obsessed with us. I don't see African Americans doing 5 hours, 8 hour streams
yeah, about
talking
them.
about them. Like I don't. It's like it seems like the other fucking way around. I'm like,
Yo,
just leave them the fuck alone. Like, I don't even
you,
think they know about your fucking pathetic
you,
existence. Like, what
you
the
know what I'm
fuck?
saying? Listen, like, when's the last time you and I even discussed these people? Like, we talking about we talking about real shit, getting the bag. Like, you like, yo, bro, top,
Yeah.
what's up with these businesses? And I'm like, yo, let's
And
get
I'm always trying to
it.
talk about mental health and fucking moving forward. But they always want to drag us to the 1600s.
Yep.
Like,
And,
legit.
yo, these dudes, if I was them, I would just shut up. But I'm not them, so they could do them, right? But
Yeah.
you don't come on a stream with a girl minding her business and you tell her why you unfollowed her about 12 times. Okay,
Yeah.
so basically you unfollowed her, right? Okay,
Mhm.
that's your business. You unfollowed her, you ain't got to think about her no more. So she's still on your mind. So you refollowed her just in case she didn't see that you unfollowed her. She you refollowed her so that you wait until you see that little green button. When you on IG see that little green button, that means she's active and online. All right, now I'm gonna unfollow her so she could see that I'm unfollowing her. What? And she didn't see it, or most likely she did see it, and she was like, "Oh well, nigga."
Okay. Oh wow! Like it's
And
like I
so,
said, like they were expecting like she was gonna cry. He was expecting like, oh, she's
yeah,
gonna
like she was
cry
gonna
because
cry.
of that.
So
I was like, I'm pretty sure she was sipping some champagne. She did not give a
you
fuck about
feel me? Yo, if I know Tina from what I seen, like she ain't even noticed any of that shit.
She
she,
should make like a
yeah, she
T-shirt. I
chilling.
will buy that T-shirt that says hashtag unbothered. Like,
Yo,
or you know
what
what?
up, Rad?
Hashtag unfollowed.
Unfollowed. Yo, Rad is on here. What up, Rad?
Yo, 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 what's going on, guys? I didn't know
Bruh.
you. I didn't know that you were on, so I'm just trying to get caught up with all the drama and stuff.
Yeah, you you catching
I
up on the Bochinche? All right, cool.
yeah,
Look.
pretty much. I just finished recording my podcast, and I'm pretty much set. I'm gonna say it here, pretty much, so people could probably clip it or whatever the case is. But I already recorded my podcast, and I said what I had to say. But I'm gonna say it here. I'm no longer gonna be in other people's live streams. The
Okay.
only live stream I'm ever gonna be on is in this one.
All
Um,
Same.
right. Yeah.
Me too.
Woohoo.
the reason for that is because usually whenever I'm in other people's live streams, the topic always changes to me and only me.
Wow.
And like I'm basically it's a love-hate relationship. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
Yeah.
love to hate me and stuff. So it's something understandable. I get it. But so that's basically the reason, because
Yeah.
there's no reason. Like, I want to take away negative energy and negative testaments away from anything that I go into. So there's no reason for me to basically, bog down and get into to anything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that
Yo.
I'm already. I just want to like basically say that right quick.
All right,
I'm
cool.
glad.
Look,
I'm only joining yours and bro tips. Like, I'm not
Yeah. No,
yeah.
I'm not even joining. I'm not even going to join Tina's. I'm going to stay away from all of them. The only place that they're going to find me is here or in my stuff.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, and you're on.
Because
Yeah, man.
the
Yeah.
thing is, they're too scared to come on my stuff and
Mm-hmm.
actually, have a proper discourse.
Yeah.
But when I'm in other people's stuff, that's when they find the opportunity to have all these questions.
Yeah, because
Yep. And then
you
jump.
cannot block them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
yeah,
They,
that's
they
what it is.
prefer they prefer when you're on someone else's platform and then you have like zero say or control over what's happening, and then they could
Yeah,
pile on with the nonsense.
Oh
yeah,
Because I've
yeah.
seen,
yeah.
but then who's got time for this?
I
There's a
don't.
whole virus out there.
I don't
Like,
got no time for
putting
no
people on
11-hour whatever,
yo,
whatever, whatever.
They're
and
so retarded. Like, to me, as like I said, to me they're like those mommies that I told you guys. I'm
you know,
sorry.
and who's got time for this shit? How are these people finding times for this? I thought they were about getting. I thought everybody was about getting that bag out here. Apparently, I'm mistaken. Like, maybe me, you, Denise, and
Universe. We're
and
the
Universe are the
and
only ones
Tina.
trying to get the bag.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
I
like
listen. I'm too busy
yeah,
doing things to even be on certain live streams or have
yo,
time to argue with somebody or whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying? Like this whole,
bruh,
mind
listen,
you, a couple of things just happened yesterday, today, and the day before yesterday. I didn't know about it. I got all informed today. You know what I mean?
oh
But
wow,
Mhm.
I just got just some free time now, because I just finished my
finish
podcast
your
and
Of
podcast.
course. No,
yeah, I'm
it's late.
editing it.
Everybody
So
has time right
yeah,
now.
yeah. So that's
Yeah,
why I got some time now. But everything else, like, no, listen,
right,
I'm good. I listen,
yo,
I'm not trying to brag, but listen, outside of me doing what I'm doing, that some of you guys know what I'm doing. Only the people I trust, they know what I'm doing.
hmm
Yeah.
And we're talking about some future ventures and
yo,
stuff.
Yeah.
But at
the
the
Like you
moves,
yeah, but
yo,
guys.
at the end of the day, dude, I'm going on dates. I'm talking to
mm,
people. I'm having a time of my life. You know what I mean? And these people are at the same time while I'm doing my thing. These people are at home talking about me.
hey,
Yes. I
that's how it gotta
noticed
be,
that
baby.
obsession. Like they are obsessed.
Yeah,
Know what I mean,
yeah.
Like
that's
legit.
that's
Imhotep.
haterology
Imhotep.
101, baby.
Imhotep and the lagartija, the lizard. Because I refuse to call him Godzilla. It's a lizard to me.
No, it's true. It's true. Like
Here's the thing, right?
I'm doing my thing and
Right.
chilling
The
and
the
stuff.
the
And
couple projects that you and I trying to bring up,
yeah,
that's extremely labor intensive, right?
of course,
How far behind are we on that shit? Where it's
extremely,
like three, yeah, like so who's got this kind of
extremely.
time?
Nobody.
I don't.
Look,
I personally don't. I was just talking to the girl I went on a date with. About some of
Ooh.
my shut up. Some
Dun,
of
dun,
my
dun,
Nah,
dun.
no, 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 no. Don't even play like that. Don't even
Oh,
play like
come on,
that.
right?
Don't even play like that. No, no, no. I'm still a little hoe out here. No, no, no. Let me stop. Let me stop.
Oh, come
No, no,
on.
no, no, no.
We're
I'm
not
just
at
playing.
that
I'm playing.
age. We're
No,
not
no,
getting
no,
any
no, no.
younger.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I gotta, I gotta knock her up. No, 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 no.
what the
Oh my God.
And I'm gonna
Not
pretend.
that fast.
was good?
I'm gonna
Terrell's up
pretend
here
like I
too.
didn't do anything. I'm like, oh. No, no, no.
Hey, Terrell.
The what I was gonna say. So no, I was telling Shorty about you know what my plans are and stuff like that. And
Mhm.
usually you hear people like, oh well, do your thing or whatever the case is. Automatically, she was like, well, do you have this and you have that? Do you have this? You could get this from here. You know what I'm saying? She was actually intensive to actually help me out. And I was like, oh,
Mhm.
okay. All right. First of all, relax, but cool. Thanks. You know, so it was it was pretty cool. And the thing is, while I'm out here living my best life, these people
Yep.
are thinking about me, and it's kind of sad.
It's pathetic. Yeah, that's what I said. It's really pathetic.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But you guys have no idea like how much research I have had to do to bring up like what it will be my channel.
Mm.
Like I'm trying to have at least 100 episodes.
Oh wow.
But yeah, because I wanna I'll talk to you guys like on
No
another
doubt.
more private platform about it. But like
Cool.
even also the stuff that you said that we're gonna talk later in this week, it's one of the subjects that I'm talking about because you guys know I'm always bringing up like mental health and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You
So
need to
I
stop.
know I have no, but it's true, right? Like I swear, mental health, oh my
Mhm.
god, without your mind you can okay, we cannot tell people to like start doing businesses with a fucked up mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're
You
right.
know,
Absolutely.
you have to unfuck yourself. I used to tell my sister that, yeah, because she used to, we used to talk about like how life fucks you and like circumstances and shit, but it's your responsibility once you're 18 to unfuck yourself.
Yeah. No, that's
And
true.
you see these people like it's sad seeing them like, oh my god, you're such a tool. of the establishment. Like, it's so sad.
No, you're right. Oh, shout out to Terrell. What's going on, bro?
I thought the rebels gonna join, but I guess not. And you know what's insane? It's like I said, it's like 5 hours to talk shit about Xtina. Like, what the fuck?
What? Oh, wait, you talking
Yo.
about Kim? You talking about that dude?
Yes.
Listen.
Do you guys remember what he did to Bird?
Bird.
I don't know who that is. Oh, Bird Martinez. Okay.
Do you guys remember when he was like, "Oh, you see this chick? Do not put your
yeah, I
dick
know.
in
He
girls'
ain't do nothing to
vaginas
Bird.
like this."
Bird got in his ass. He ain't do nothing to
Oh
Bird.
my god.
Bird's a roast goddess. I ain't even know
I
that.
love her.
I ain't even know that because when I saw her clap back, I was like, "Why this dude even?"
Yeah. Listen, Kim looks like a Mexican worm. All right.
What the fuck?
This dude stays in his mom's basement, watching Pinot and touching himself. You know what I mean?
Look, man. That's
he stays in his mom's basement.
He lives in his mom's basement, man. He lives in his mom's garage.
I mean, is he 18?
He's past 18. The thing is that he doesn't have no social skills, and it's kind of sad if you really think about it. But it's crazy. You first of all,
not according to him,
like,
Rad. He just had a 5-6 hour stream about how he's teaching black dudes how to dance out in Cali or some shit. You ain't hear?
Yes.
Excuse the hell out of me.
Yeah, like he's saying black men don't know how to dance. I mean, that's news to me. That's news to me.
That's new to me right now.
Me too. I was like, you're gonna school the actual best dancers in the world on how to dance.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Either between Puerto Ricans or Dominicans, and black folks, I think that'll be a good competition right there.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
that
saying?
would be an amazing competition. I'm 100% in agreement with you.
Yeah.
And something that I told you guys before was like the whole how they always tell us that, oh, you guys are misinforming people, like you guys are so ignorant and shit. I was like, I've heard so much shit coming out of people's mouth that I thought they were like toilets talking. Like literally, like there was a chick that said something like, oh, Ghana is giving people giving African Americans incentives for them to move to Ghana, but they refuse to do so. I was like, no, they're not.
What the hell is she talking about?
Because there's a program, and I looked this shit.
Yeah, I know, but she's saying that they refuse to do so. That's not true.
That is not fucking true. The problem is that she doesn't know what she's talking about,
which confuses me a lot. This is one of their narratives. You go to college and you get yourself educated. That's why you think these type of things. I'm like, wait a minute. Education is bad now? Education is bad now? Yeah, you gotta get miseducated to get educated. I'm like, no, stop. Okay, stop. Because any little fact that you bring them to go against their narrative, that's the liberal this and that's that and all this other BS. And I'm like, damn, dude. Oh, okay.
It's insane.
She's got a problem where she thinks, I mean, based on what she said, what she said about Ghana, she doesn't understand that, okay, you've just been given the offer. You're not ready. Because I was given that offer. There was somebody from the Black African Diaspora channel who was talking to me. They're like, look, places like Gabon, Ghana, Kenya, you could go out there and get real estate. The only thing is you got to be a go-getter. Once you get out there, you got to be prepared for stuff. So like a Wi-Fi, you got to have your stuff set up, especially if you're doing work online and that's your business. You got to come with your own stuff because they don't have Wi-Fi for shit. You got to be prepared for. And so to see if maybe like 5-6 years, I could get out there in Kenya or Ghana or Gabon. So like right when they tell me about the opportunity, I can't just up and go. So she's looking at that and saying, oh, because African Americans are not upping and going right there, that they're not interested. How about they're stacking their money?
I think she's talking about the program that they came out with a program called, I believe, I'm not sure, it was The
Hmm.
Return or something like that. And when that did not attract as many people, it only attracted like Steve Harvey and fucking Naomi Campbell and shit. Like
Hmm.
they relaunched the program and it's called now Beyond the Return.
Okay.
What they do is just give you like tax exemptions. It's not okay if you were to buy real estate in Ghana, that shit takes so fucking long
Mm.
because the government doesn't have the power or the finances to give you any fucking money or land, because the land in Ghana has owners and the process
Right.
is way too long. So Beyond Return, which is the program that she was talking about, is not money and land. That's bullshit. She just doesn't know what she's talking about.
Mm.
That's why she doesn't have the name for the program or the incentive and shit. She's talking out of her
So,
ass.
so what did she actually know?
Nothing for what she said. I mean, if she knows something, she should have said properly what she was talking about. But Beyond the Return, that shit
Yeah.
ain't money or incentives. That's
Okay.
just saying
What she
that
was
you will
talking about.
be given a citizenship for free.
Mm. See,
So
I thought she was talking about the businesses and houses that are out there that we were basically told about that stuff.
but it's not
Like
true.
like
That rumor is not true. It was a rumor, but it wasn't true. I
no no
swear
no
it
no
was.
no 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 not the business thing. What do you mean? What's a rumor?
The whole real estate and
No
the
no 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 no
incentives.
no 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 no.
Okay.
I wasn't talking about no exempt or anything like that. I'm
Okay.
talking about like business opportunity
Oh
and
yeah.
and yeah, housing and real estate. If you go to not for the tax exempt thing, but like there are houses being built right now, and then they ask who wants to buy houses and stuff like that. I don't know if it's that particular place where they said it takes a long time, but what I was told about was not what you mean with the tax exempt thing. It was
Okay.
more business opportunity and buying houses so that you live there while you conduct your business.
Okay.
And my ducks aren't in a row right now to make that move. So there are a lot of people, um, Asians already doing that shit. Like they're out there in droves. They're coming in there and
Yeah.
they're bringing their little moped businesses. Africa's the new wild frontier. It's the new
It's
wild west.
being gentrified. Yeah, Africa's being
Yeah.
gentrified.
Mm, You
It's
know,
it's
and
it's insane.
and so like with the Chinese doing it and a whole bunch of there's these guys called the cowboy capitalists, or at least that's what the documentaries call them, where they're going over there to basically start. They're going there with all kinds of trucks and vans and mopeds to sell and stuff like that, and they're really like starting their businesses. So um I think when these people start talking about Africa and making fun of it and telling us not to go there, this, that, and the third, I think that should be a sign that we should look into it. You know?
Oh, they want okay. What she said is like basically they want African Americans to leave America and go to Ghana instead of going to what's next to them, which is like Latin America or the Caribbean. They don't even have to go to
Oh, they
Latin
they,
America.
they were going
Like
through that shit.
they think like people are not supposed to go where their money can take them. Like what the
Yeah.
fuck? Like at the end of the day, if you're look, Latin American governments and Caribbean governments are so fucking corrupt that at the end of the day, if a foreigner has $1 million and you have $10, guess who they're bringing into the country?
Yep.
Not you, not you.
Hmm.
So it's like I said, I'm like, these people are irrational. Like they don't even know how.
The
Uh,
real world works.
yeah,
Like
because
not even.
you
Mhm.
need external dollars to survive to a
Yeah,
certain
because
degree. You
the
need
thing
tourism.
is, the thing is, we could say that they don't know about psychology, they don't know about human interaction, they don't know about economy, they don't know about sociology, but
Mhm.
we're overshooting it. They don't know about the actual real world, like something as basic as that. That okay, money talks and bullshit walks.
Mhm.
Something basic like that. They can't figure it out. They're thinking that their government is just as racist as they are. No,
Yes,
those governments are about opportunity, baby.
they're all
So
about
if you,
money. Yeah.
yeah,
You know what I would like to do, even though, and this is the only thing I promise I will mention today.
yeah,
But I would love to have like the colonial mentality test.
yeah, yeah.
We should definitely find a way to adapt the Filipino version of that shit and do the Latin version,
Mm.
because when they did
You'd
this
rather try to
study,
do the Latin one?
yeah, I think I'm going to do the adaptation of the Latin one, because Filipinos went through the same colonization that we did. Actually, in the Parties Treaty that was drafted in Puerto Rico, Cuba, um, Guam, and other territories that were under the dominion of Spain, were given to the United States without the consent of these nations that were already in the process of having their own constitution. So Filipino
Yo,
people have the
uh,
same colonial mindset that many snowtaps have. And they
mm,
did this study on them, and 56% of the Filipino population have a colonized mind.
wow.
It's
Yeah,
insane.
we'll have to do that. See, the thing is, I'm trying to get. Look, man, I tried to get the other side to come through and defend Europe because I don't want that to be the because the debate that we're gonna do. I don't want it to be an echo chamber. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But the
true.
yeah,
Having
but
the opposing side is actually really good.
yeah, but the other side just didn't want to show up. You know, I tried to butter up Paula so she could show up, but she said that no, she said it last time was an ambush and that she don't want to come through.
Oh,
Um,
well, then screw her then.
you know,
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
screw
trust
her.
me. What if one thing we have learned is that we can never have like more haters, because people just cannot resist to
hmm
tell us who we are and how we should represent ourselves.
yeah, that brings
Yeah.
us to Xtina.
Oh my God.
If Universe is still here, because I was starting to explain
I think
to
she's
Universe what
not.
happened. Oh,
I think
Universe
she's
probably yeah, but she got shit to do. Like I don't hold it against Universe for
no.
not being. She got shit to. This is what I was trying to like say before. Like I'm only starting to stream right here because I'm kind of I'm doing what's known as cool down paintings. Not right this second because I'm talking to you guys, but you know. So I was like, hey, let me make
Hey,
it into a
yo,
stream, and then you
cool
guys
down
show up.
paintings. Hey, yo. No, let me stop. Let me stop.
But no, you know, I figured I'd turn it into a stream, and then I saw you guys showed up. So you know, we
Mhm.
chopping it up anyway. But
Yeah.
you know, we got things to do. Like Universe ain't had time for this shit. So she bounced. These dudes
No.
somehow find time between this virus out here, all these riots.
Oh my God. Yes.
People can't
Didn't
find jobs.
and not only that, like, man, like in a garage, like
And he lives in a garage. And,
you can be salty and broke at the same time.
you know,
You just
somehow
can't.
they
You have
found
to,
time.
no, you have to pick one. Either you're salty or broke. Like you can't be both. I'm
You can't be
sorry.
both at the same time.
Yeah, you
I mean,
can't.
I was trying to figure out how, you know, what Tina identifies as has anything to do with
She
my
said
show.
that, yeah. Do you remember the mommy that was like,
No, okay, you both tap. No, because the thing is like, okay, she's because this dude Macho, he revealed on the Chem live that he was getting upset because he was on
You couldn't fuck her? Oh, I'm
Instagram.
sorry. Uh-huh.
You can, yeah. Look, let's be honest. That's why they're going up the. If Tina was like some hog looking girl, you know what I'm saying? Like she was crusty and musty. They
Oh,
would
don't talk
not be
about
going through
Paola
all
like
this.
that. That's fucked up.
Hey, don't do that.
right?
Come on.
I didn't say anything. I didn't
No,
say
because
Uh,
the
anything.
thing is,
No, they
if
jealous of Christina because she can
yeah,
with African Americans better than what Marshall can. I think Marshall
mhm,
just have problems with outside groups, and one of them is African Americans because
Yes.
get
Mm.
along
Yes.
with them as well as Estina can. So he probably has some kind of resentment.
Yes, he does, Terrell. Here's what
Wait,
happened, right?
is that the
He
reason why
gave
they hate me too?
could
I
be.
think
I
they
mean,
hate you. To be honest with you, I think they hate you because they want you to shut the fuck up and not tell them anymore that there's a possibility that they get treated the same way that African Americans do because they're not white and they don't
yep.
want you to tell them. So shut up, radical. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I mean, there's that, and there's also yo.
A radical.
What's up,
All
bro?
right, sundown rolling through. What up, sundown?
Every time they radical talks, they have a meltdown. I swear.
Yeah. Well,
That's
it's
funny.
also radicals
What?
roast god, and then
No, I'm not a roast god whatsoever. I just come up with creative ways to insult. But Terrell, what's up, bro? What's going on?
Radical lately in the few weeks, they've been hating on you like mad crazy.
Dude,
Oh,
Every time you talk about every time you talk about white supremacy, they get pissed. They want to call you names. They want your channel get shut down. They want to troll.
yeah.
They racist thing, and these are other Hispanics.
Yeah, they have a meltdown.
Terrell, you know what this tells me, Terrell?
What?
Terrell, this tells me that I'm doing something right.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
for sure.
Absolutely.
They just mad because you speaking the truth, and they don't want to live in this world called reality.
Yeah, that's all it is.
They hate to be in the same category as black people.
It's okay.
At the bottom,
Yeah,
they want.
you know what? Now that Sundown is here, I saw what they did to Sundown on the live, but I'm not gonna spoil it. I'll let
What?
Sundown tell you.
Oh,
They did
happened?
something
I
to
know.
Sundown.
They
did.
played my voice. They were playing my clips.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Me
Why?
talking.
Wait. They did what?
Yeah, so I got a DM saying that some dude named Kim123 was talking about me on his stream. So I went I went on the stream and they were actually like playing clips of me talking.
Saying
Like,
what?
and we're saying that I didn't know what I was talking about.
Wow.
Which makes no sense. It makes no sense because I know more than all of them.
Yeah, but
So,
what
Are you
in reference
serious?
to what? Like what were you saying that they disagreed with?
okay, so this is what I was saying. In the chat that they had, they were, or in Fighters Live, I was like, hey, what DR might need to do, because I guess the US has sanctions on Haiti, to where Haiti can only do business with the US and DR. They can't really
Yeah.
do business with any other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any other? I think any other country that does business with Haiti, they get sanctions and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, so what I was saying was it would be better if Haiti, it would be better if DR annexed the whole island and everything just became the Dominican Republic, because what they don't want is they don't want the US to go over and do Haiti like they did Puerto Rico, which is make Haiti a US territory. Because if they go over there, if the US goes over to Haiti and they fix it up, they're not going to leave. And
Yeah.
Haiti will become a US territory. Once it
Yeah.
becomes a US territory, it's only a matter of time before they start going over to the DR, trying to
Yeah.
put sanctions on the DR, making the DR a part of the US, a US territory.
Yeah.
So right now, Haiti is a poor country. DR, they might have, illegals coming over, doing all this other stuff. That is not comparable to a first world nation like America going over there, because now you have America next door to you. DR is not a rich country, so how could they stay up against? How can they stand up against the U.S.?
They
Well,
can't.
Macho said that the DR is a rich country.
No, it's
That's what he said.
not. The DR is being gentrified like
He,
massively.
he said the Dominican Republic's the richest country
No,
in
that's not true. Jamaica
in
is.
the well, hey, I'm just telling you
And
what the
that
man
correct.
said.
Look, and
Hmm?
if it is, they still can't stand up to the U.S.
No, like so,
Like,
it's rich. It's rich for a Caribbean third world country.
Hey,
It's not rich. It's not first world rich
bro type.
so
I sent you
so
a DM on. I know this is outside of the thing, but
on
I sent
IG.
you a DM.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
yeah. So that's what I said, and I'll admit, you know how Roy Chess is. You know, Roy Chess gets emotional. So when I was trying to explain myself, there was a girl in there named Lolita. She came in, and when I was trying to explain it, me and her, we kept getting cut off like every 15 seconds by Roy Chess.
They were timing you guys out.
Wow.
And you said what?
They were timing you guys out. They did it too smoothly before you like got to that shot.
Wow.
I don't think they timed me out because I was able to comment.
You were able to comment? Okay, but then they only did that to Smoothie.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard
because
that Smoothie was getting.
Because Smoothie would comment because I saw that she commented, and then I had said something to her, and as soon as she said something, it went to like message deleted. So that's how you know
Yeah.
you got timed out. But when I was talking, I didn't get timed out.
They're still in the border with you. They don't know if like you're pro snow tip or you're just yourself. They don't know that.
But
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Oh my
Listen.
God.
I'm a neutral person. I
Yeah,
listen
you're
to
like
all sides.
Christina. You're like
But
Christina.
listen,
I don't
sundown.
like that. No, let me stop. Let me stop.
Sundown. The thing is, the way that the mentality that the DR has right now towards, at least if Shivo and OG and Macho are to be believed, the mentality that the DR has towards black people, I wouldn't want them annexing my country. Why would I want them annexing Haiti? And as far as the US going there to fix everything and then they'd never leave, a lot of their companies have been trying to do that, but the only thing is we are a very stubborn people and we like our sovereignty, so we'll continue eating mud cookies before we let them take over the island.
Yeah, look at
um
what happened with the Royal Caribbean buying like a beach in Haiti, like how people
yeah.
revolted for that
Hmm.
shit.
And what's the name of that company that's making all the GMO foods? Forgot what the name is at this
Monsanto?
moment. Monsanto sent a
They
whole
were in
bunch.
Puerto Rico. They were in Puerto
They,
Rico.
they
We
went
kicked them
Puerto Rico too.
out. Yeah, we kicked them
Yeah.
out.
The, well, we kicked them out too. They sent some seeds over there that look like candy corn, and then the farmers came out there. They huddled around in a circle with their little cheap, Obama style cell phones, free cell phones, and they videotaped them burning the living daylights out them seeds. They would rather starve and eat mud cookies than have them take over
Yeah,
the country.
Haitians are very proud.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, but so my thing was I was kind of on the fence because here's what I don't like. Here's what I don't
Mhm,
like. I don't get upset. I really don't get upset. But the only thing that will really like get under my skin and make me upset is if I'm trying to explain something
mhm,
and people try to play me like I don't know what I'm talking about, or if I try to say something and I get talked over. Like that's the
mhm.
only time that I really get upset. And he dropped the link a couple of times, and I wanted to join just so that I could explain, like, look, you're telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, explain this. Like, so, uh, all right. So you always hear like the border, right? Border talk. We're
Yeah.
gonna beef up the border. We're gonna fix up the border. Here's some questions that I wanted to ask them. How many miles in diameter is that border? Do you
Mm,
know what the mileage is?
no, they don't.
Out of that mileage, they will have to go through and they will have to measure how many miles or how many deficiencies are in the wall or in that border wall.
mhm,
Then they'll have to calculate all of these deficiencies might equal up to 120 miles, 130 miles out of 1,500 miles. So then they'll have to say, okay, X amount of miles, we'll have to hire a contractor. They're going to have to hire the best contractors to come out. Then they're going to have to strike up an agreement with the contractors. The contractors are going to charge them. Then are they going to be working 24/7? Are they going to be working in shifts? Are they going to be doing 2 days a week? Like how much money is that going to cost? So if you
It's
got
a
120
lot.
mile, like
You have more.
no,
It's almost like 200. Well, no. Yeah, almost 200 miles, bro. Like
but
I
it's
went to
like
Puerto Príncipe as a medical cadet after the earthquake, and that's almost like 200 miles. I'm not even joking.
yeah, so it's like it's simple things like that I wanted to ask, but I didn't. What I didn't want to do was go on that panel and I start asking questions or I start trying to explain what it was that I was trying to say,
They
and
didn't let
then
you
I get
in.
signed. No,
Mm.
I didn't click on the link, but I didn't want to go in there with the best intentions and then try to get sunned because I'm on a overall Hispanic chat, and I didn't want them to treat me like I didn't know what I was talking about. Then I would have got pissed off.
Well,
So part of me was like, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there trying to explain myself, and then people are like, "Hey, you don't know what you're talking about. Why are you here?" Blah, blah, blah. Then I would have got upset.
especially
But it's like,
Macho. Was Macho on there on that stream?
oh yeah, he was.
It was
Yeah.
about him. It was
He
about
tried to
his
look. He tried to
reaction.
tell me. Look, he tried to tell me that NATO didn't get involved with the 2010 earthquake. Listen.
I
Listen. Listen.
mean,
So the
Let's
what
downplay
what what else?
let me explain
What can you
something.
say to that?
Let me explain something.
Jesus Christ.
So the Air Force Special Operations, right? And a good friend of mine, he was my mentor. He retired, but he made Time Magazine. His name is Tony Travis. All you got to do is look up Tony Travis, CCT. He was a combat controller. He put together a team. When that earthquake happened, like 19 hours later, there were U.S. Forces on the ground.
Yeah.
Combat controllers are air traffic controllers. They were the ones that set up airfields so that all that relief, medical supplies could be delivered to Haiti. He's like, well, NATO is in Europe. You don't know what you're talking about. What
Is
was
he
the reason for the
retarded?
CCTs to come there? No. What were the reason for the CCTs being on that island or being in Haiti? So that they could set up airways so that they could get relief from all of those other countries.
Yeah.
Did he knew like how I mean, I'm sorry because that irritates me. Did he even saw like how crazy and how destabilized Haiti was when that earthquake happened? Like how difficult it was to
Give me a
survive
second.
there?
Hey, I'm gonna post something in the private chat for you guys to read.
All right. Cool.
Like I
All right.
literally, we could
Hold on.
only be there on foot 3 days because if you donated your food to the people, you could only be there for 3 days, and that's what
Yeah,
we
but
all did. As if we were just in the medical part. So
okay.
like I'm like, did he even knew that help and aid was being blocked and people were literally desperate for that aid? And
Well,
it was almost impossible to even get it in there. I'm like, did he even watch
Which
the
is
news?
why
Like,
they
what the
sent. Which is
fuck?
why they had the Air Force guys go up there and set up airways so that they could get relief delivered. But I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. They talk out of
I'm
their
just some dumb
ass.
guy. I'm just
I
some
don't
dumb guy
understand.
that doesn't know what he's talking about.
Why would they say that NATO, because NATO operates in Europe, they wouldn't come out? I mean, they were like the Chinese contingent, like they sent people there. All manner of people showed up there. Like,
Can I complain for a second? Jesus
what
Christ!
up?
I had to go all the way downstairs to the lobby to get the package that was delivered to me this morning. And the doorman, yes, I do have a doorman. And the doorman is like, "Oh, I had this package for you, Samuel." Jesus Christ! How hard
All
is it
this
to
time?
How hard is it to deliver? You guys hear that? That's plastic. How hard is it to deliver a goddamn package? Jesus Christ! I'm so
Anyway,
sorry.
so I just put this in the private chat.
Okay.
That
Yep.
guy was my mentor. The guy that I
Okay.
put that guy, he
That
was
link
my
me?
mentor,
Cool.
and
Hold
that's why
on.
they went over there. And I had
Antonio Travis?
Yes, his name is Antonio Travis. He's retired. He was a combat controller. He was the chief over the Herbert Airfield base in Florida.
In Port Principe. That's so nice. And they're talking to you as if you don't know shit. Huh.
Yeah, like they're looking at like you don't know what you're talking about. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
It's like,
fucking
dude,
believable.
No, that's the worst part
okay.
about it, which is like, okay,
You're
so
talking to a professional on this shit.
an,
Like, you don't know
an
what you're
actual
talking
soldier,
about. Oh my
like an
God.
actual airman, right? And then I like it blows
I'm
my
not just an
mind.
airman, bro. I'm not just an airman. I'm a special warfare. Like I'm special operations, dude. Like
This
I
is
know
your
what I'm
area of
talking about. I got a top secret
expertise.
clearing. Yeah,
Oh,
You know,
Lord.
and then these people,
but I don't know what I'm talking about. And it's like, uh,
for
so
those in the
I
chat
was
room,
asked.
this is what the post is for those in the chat room. Time Magazine
I
record.
had
I'm sorry, go ahead, Sundown.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna read it to those in the chat room. Time Magazine recognizes airmen in top 100. The Time Magazine honors airmen. Chief Master Sergeant Antonio D. Travis has been recognized by the editors at Time Magazine as one of the 100 most influential people in the world for his efforts after the Haiti earthquake. U.S. Air Force graphic. Okay, yeah, and I will copy the link and put it in the YouTube section. See if that'll if it will be able to be posted on there, and then you guys can, at your leisure,
Yeah, it's
you can
like,
read it.
yo, I know what I'm talking about. Like, don't look at me like I'm just some random guy that's not like. Listen,
Some idiot from the street. Yeah,
to
they're
all of you
talking to
guys,
you.
listen.
Go ahead.
So listen, how many times have I given you guys? How many like? Be real. How many times have I gave you some information out of my ass? All of the information that I've ever given on any stream has been legit.
Yeah,
I've never argued with anybody. I've never called anybody names. If anything, I feel like I've been one of the more relaxed people on the streams because I'm not jaded to one side. I recognize
yeah.
everything from this angle, and then I recognize
Stand
everything
down.
from the other angle.
Can I be
Yo.
honest? Can I be honest with you? Can I be
What
honest
up?
with you? Yeah. Not gonna lie. When you said in the stream, it's up to your, the way you were trained, if you do shoot somebody like these cops do, you will get, reprimanded or whatever the case is. I was like, I don't know, is that true? And I actually looked it up, and it's true.
Yes.
So Sundown wasn't BSing. He was
What
for real.
like when have I ever BS'd anybody? I've never BS'd anybody.
Not only that, you're never violent. Like,
Yeah.
you'll yell, and I'm gonna talk about me, right? Like, you guys know I can get really loud and curse out whoever.
You're Puerto Rican, yeah. We know.
Yeah. I give, like I said on another comment, like when somebody was telling me shit about like me being too masculine when somebody yells at me, I'm like, I give what I get. You're not helping me. Like, I can be the most educated, refined, collected person, but if you want to do ghetto, I can do ghetto too.
Yep.
Real quick. I have no
You want
problem.
that smoke?
Get
that smoke.
I give exactly what I receive. You
Yep.
want to act ghetto? I'm Puerto Rican. I can act ghetto as well.
Yep. Let's get it.
So, like I said, like Sundown, you and Christina
Yeah,
are
they
like
didn't
the
even
most
look.
neutral person in this whole YouTube section that we're in, and you guys barely get involved in like drama and shit. Like, you guys don't at all. Like, I've never seen like drama
I'm
till
not
today.
here to get in. Yeah, like the thing that kind of pissed me off was the fact. Well, he did. At least he didn't say my name. Nobody brought up my name. I just don't appreciate him playing my voice clip.
Without
And
your
then saying
consent.
this guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
The delusion, like the dude is a professional, and that's his areas of expertise. But he doesn't know what he's talking about. But you do in your mama's
let me
garage.
explain something.
And Sundown, I hope I didn't disrespect you, because I wasn't, that wasn't my intention. Like when I researched it, I just wanted to know,
No, listen. So let me tell you about what a double tap is. So the best example of that is what happened to Eddie Gallagher. He was a Navy SEAL that went to jail, and then they found him innocent later. So if you and me are clearing a house, right, and we have people, if I shoot one guy and you tell a guy the other guy gets shot, or the first guy gets shot, then the second guy in the house drops his weapon, surrenders. I take his weapon from him. You go up to him, you put him over in one area, you detain him, he's no longer a threat to anyone. If we get ready to leave and then you walk up to that person and you shoot that person, that's murder.
Yeah.
You will go to jail for that.
Damn.
If I go up to the guy that I shot and he's no longer a threat, I kick his weapon away, I start giving him medical aid. I say, you know what, screw this. I go back up to him and then I kill him, I'm going to jail because that's murder. There's a difference between killing someone and murdering someone. There's a difference between killing and murdering.
Yeah, one is the intention, I guess, right?
Yes. So killing is eliminating a threat. Murder is just going up to someone and killing them maliciously.
Okay.
That would be characterized as being malicious. So you're no longer a threat to me. You drop your weapon.
Sundown, from the research that I've done, based on just your information, right? Is it true after that happens, you will actually you won't be detained automatically, but you will be basically like off duty until a whole investigation happens? That's true, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That's consistently what I found online. Also, they said, for what I've read, they also said once that happens, they will also have you like you can probably explain it.
Yeah, so you'll be stripped of all of your duties, so all of your qualifications. You will be put on what's considered like house arrest. You will not be able to go to your weapon. You will be just awaiting trial. Like you won't be showing up to work. You won't be doing anything. You will be isolated until the case starts.
And that could take years.
Yes. Well, it won't take years. It won't take years. It could take a couple of months, which is why usually they put you in garrison until the case starts, and then they'll keep you in garrison until either a verdict is found. If they consider you guilty, or if you're convicted guilty, you go to Fort Leavenworth, you get a dishonorable discharge, you get stripped of your rank, and all of you'll
Also,
have forfeit.
Is it true that you get stripped of your benefits also?
Yes, because you get a dishonorable discharge.
Oh,
Yo.
got it. Yeah, because when I was researching this, they said benefits, and also was it your ranking and all that will get
you lose your rank, you lose your pay, you lose your benefits. You'll go all the way back down to an E1, no pay, and you'll be housed in Fort Leavenworth. Fort Leavenworth is a military prison.
Sundown, do you think?
But listen, sorry,
Go ahead.
This is why I was bringing that up. That lady, that cop, because I said it because of that cop. I brought up two cases. The case of Oscar Grant. When Oscar Grant was handcuffed, he was on his stomach, he was facing the ground. The cop thought that he pulled his taser out, but he pulled out his handgun and he shot him thinking that it was his taser. He ended up killing Oscar Grant. He got convicted, but only served 11 months. And his excuse was, I thought I had my taser. The cop that killed Devontae, same thing. Oh man, I thought I had my taser. If I'm deployed and I'm in a wartime scenario and I accidentally shoot a POW and I say, oh, I thought I had my taser, I'm still going to jail. They're going to put me under the jail. They're going to make an example out of me. Anytime something happens, regardless of the branch, they implement whatever the issue was, and they implement a change, and it goes across all sister services. Like it was a Navy guy. It was a Navy guy that was running. He was running at night. He had his PT gear on. He ended up getting hit and killed. Right.
Mhm.
The Navy determined that the reason why he got hit was because he didn't have on his reflector belt. So guess what the U.S. does, or guess what the U.S. military requires everybody to do when they're in PPE? Wear a reflector belt. There was mandatory training on what the benefits of wearing a reflector belt does. So how is it that you can have a case that gained nationwide attention with Oscar Grant getting shot because a cop thought that he had his taser, and then 14 years, 15 years later, the same exact thing happened. And she was on the force for 26 years. How can you be on the force for 26 years and not know the difference between a taser and a handgun? And from what and from my understanding, they put the taser on one side of your hip and then the handgun on the other side of the hip, so that way you don't grab the wrong thing by accident. So she grabbed the wrong holster, had the wrong weapon, and shot a guy, thinking that it was the other weapon that was on the other side of her hip.
Which
do you do
weighs
that?
less, looks all
Yes.
bright orange.
But
Like how do you do that?
But you know what happens? What's the problem, Sundown? And from a legal standpoint, the problem with cops is that it doesn't matter how much training they have, because they have qualified immunity. This stuff can keep on happening,
Yeah.
because what qualified immunity does basically is that it takes law enforcement agents and gives them immunity that is based solely on their discretion of use of force.
But here's the thing: the
So
difference between the U.S. Go ahead. Sorry, I thought you were finished.
no, go ahead. Like if you have an argument of what I just said, you can say it.
Oh no, I was just gonna reiterate the importance of why I say that cops have really bad training.
Yeah, and
All that boils down. Go ahead.
Mhm.
Sorry.
So basically, when you use qualified immunity, what it means is like, okay, if the cop was afraid for her life, or his life, or if they were under stress, like I don't know if you guys saw like the full case of George Floyd, but like they were saying basically, and I want to see the other law enforcement officers trial if they will televise it, right? Because I'm pretty sure the rest of them are not going to be sentenced the same way, even if Derek Chauvin does like heavy time, which I doubt. Because the defense wants to use basically that the officers felt so threatened by the crowd that they did not have the time to divide their attention between George Floyd's life and controlling the crowd. And I was like, how? Okay, crowd control in situations of distress or escalating hostility, you will have more than one tiny Asian cop yelling at people, and you have two agents comfortably hiding behind an SUV, not even interacting with the crowd. Like, how are you guys so like threatened?
So I'll give you, I'll give you an example of why I say that cops have bad training. Um, so I was attached to, so I was attached to it was a guard unit out in Texas, right? National Guard. They were getting ready to deploy. I was getting ready to deploy, so I went ahead and I was attached to them, and I was their JTAC. Joint Terminal Air Controller. Basically, I'm the guy that goes in with the Army and I can call in airstrikes, whether it's fixed wing, rotary wing. I can call in artillery from naval gunships, from 11 Charlies. Anything that goes in the air, I can control it. So we set up a CCP, which is a casualty collection point. So whenever an area gets attacked, you want to have an area that's designated to taking the casualties. You don't want the casualties to stay in the red zone. So this unit that I was with, they were so bad when it came to training that they got hit, and when they got hit, they were looking around like a deer in the headlights. They didn't know what the fuck to do. So I'm like, hey, this guy got hit, this guy got hit, this guy got hit. Grab these 3 people. First, you're gonna check the person that's hurt the most. That's the one that gets the most attention. If a person has a broken leg, sorry, you're just gonna have to grit it. If this person's bleeding from his ears, that person needs your attention first, right?
Yeah.
Get off of the X, go to the casualty collection point. So these guys were looking like, so here I am. I'm an Air Force guy. I'm supposed to call in airstrikes, but I'm so busy trying to tell them what to do that I started getting behind on what I was supposed to do. So we get the people off of the X, get them to the casualty collection point. Then I run up to the platoon sergeant, and I'm like, hey, this is the situation. This is the situation. They're all looking at me like, okay, you go do this. Okay, you grab him, and it's like, yo, where's your sense of urgency? We gotta do it now. You know what I mean? And that's how a lot of cops are. A lot of cops, they're cops, but they're riding the retirement chain. They're only doing the bare minimum. They're not training like they're supposed to. So then when shit really hits the fan, they don't know what to do. And that's a lack of training. The medical examiner said that it was 2 people on George Floyd. You had the one guy that was in his lower back, and then you had Chauvin that was on his neck. He said that the way that George Floyd,
you have 3.
it was 3.
Yes,
They were saying that.
Look, you have one on his neck, one on his chest, and one on his legs.
Yeah,
3 dudes on top of him.
They said that all that pressure literally cut off. It restricted his left lung, so he was operating on one lung because there was so much pressure on his diaphragm that it was literally closing his lung that was facing the closest to the ground.
Wow.
So he was trying to breathe on one lung, and then you had a guy that was on his neck.
Yeah.
So he died from asphyxiation. But like, if the roles were reversed and this was military, those 3 people would have been in Leavenworth already.
Yeah, because you guys.
Why is it that they don't? Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, why is it that they don't keep that same energy when it comes to cops? Cops have more interaction with more people. They do more patrols than I ever will. So why aren't they being trained like they're supposed to? And it all, like I said, it all boils down to I'm a cop because I need the money. I'm a cop. Like I was talking to a guy that was like, well, I was just going to join the police force because apparently there's like a clause with apartment complexes. If you're a police officer, you can get a discount from your apartment if you pull security for that apartment complex. So they'll give you a discount of rent. So he was like, yeah, I was going to be a cop, just because the benefits. It's like, those will be the cops that get people killed. Those will be the cops that don't take control of the situation. Like Duante, when you pull him out the car, and you take him, it's 5 cops. One cop closes the door. He stands right next to the door, so he can't go back to the car. He doesn't have access to the car anymore. The next cop is standing behind you. There's another cop that makes sure that nobody tries to come up from another direction. So that means that if Duante decides to book to his car, he has to go through me, he has to go through the guy behind me, and he has to go through the guy that's standing by the car. You don't take somebody out of a car, talk to them, and then leave the car door open with nobody standing in front of it.
With the keys there.
But you want to know something? But you know what's crazy? You want to know what's so crazy? The thing is, like, that's not what cops are put in the position they're in by the government. That's why they don't work, because I can guarantee you, and I know I sound like a broken record, but if they would put half of the money that they put in militarizing the police into mental health, the police will not even need that much training to deal with the population. The problem is that when you ramp up the cops and you give them new toys, you'll be tempted to use them. I don't care, especially if you know that you will have impunity for whatever you do, which is why cops keep on doing the shit they do.
Yeah.
Look, I had a tail light in downtown LA like in 2014, and I was just with my mom because my sister had some surgery, and my car had like a lot of electrical issues, and one tail light sometimes will be on, sometimes will be off, right? And they pulled me over, and because I moved literally like 3-4 meters to a well-lit area, they pulled the guns on me and my mom. And I was
Yeah,
like,
that happened to me. That didn't
yeah,
happen to. I didn't get guns pulled on me, but
I
I was trying to
did.
tell
That
that
was
story. I was
scary.
trying to, yeah, I was trying to tell the story that one day I'm still pretty sour about that. Um, so I had turned right. You know how sometimes you can turn right at a stoplight, or
Mhm.
sometimes it'll tell you you can't turn right, no right turn on red, right?
Yeah.
Um, so I was in a rush and I turned and I wasn't supposed to. And this was at nighttime,
Okay.
and I got pulled over because there was a cop behind me. So the cop, it's two cops. So they do this tactic to keep you from looking at them. They'll shine the lights.
Oh, I hate that.
They'll put the high beams on so you can't look through your side mirrors.
Hmm.
So the guy comes up and he's like, "Hey, do you know why I stopped you?" I said, "I have no idea, sir." He says, "You turned right at a red light that you weren't supposed to turn right on." So he's like, "Do you have your license and your registration? Your license, your registration, and your insurance?" And I'm like, "My license," I said, "my registration is right here on my windshield. My insurance is on my phone, and my license is in the armrest. Not the armrest, but you know how you have the door and you have a little compartment where you can put stuff at the door, like the bottom is like
Yeah.
the."
Yeah.
So I'm like, "My license is in there. Um, I'm gonna get that for you." I said again, "My license is my registration is right here. My insurance is on my phone, and my license is down here." I go to get my license. This guy at the top of his lungs, "What are you reaching for?"
Oh,
So
wow.
like so I got startled, and I'm like, "Sir,
I'm
I just
telling
showed you
you.
where my registration was. I just told you that my license or my insurance is on my phone, and I'm getting my license to show you." "Well, I don't know what you're reaching for." I
The
said, "I just
mother.
told you that my license is down here." So he's like, "Well, don't make any sudden moves." So I'm like, "Hey, listen, sir, at this point, I'm not gonna get my license. If you want,
Yeah.
you can
You go get it.
I
Yeah,
can
you
open
go
my
get it,
door."
Yeah.
Yeah,
man.
I said if you want, I can open my door and you can flash your light down in that little cubby hole and you can see my license. And once you see my license, then I'll grab it for you. But I'm not gonna reach for anything
Yeah.
right now. And he's like, "Open your door, but open it from the outside." So I open my door, I kick my door open. He flashed his light down in the thing and he saw my license. And I'm like, "Can I get my license for you?" He says, "Go ahead." So I get him my license. I said, so I looked at him and I said, "Taxpayers' money is good at work, isn't it?" So he's like, "Excuse me?" I said, "Taxpayers are paying your training. Your training is really good now, isn't it?" He's like, "What is that supposed to mean?" I said, "Sir, I've been in the military for X amount of years. I do this, and I've never ever treated anybody like that before." So he's like, "Well, not everybody's in the military." So he looks at my license, takes down my information. I pull up my phone. He sees my insurance that I had, and he lets me go with a warning. And it's like,
Mm.
yo, like that fucked up my whole night. You know what I mean? Like I just had a
Yeah.
guy literally yell at me from the top of his lungs when I
And you
showed
know he
him.
was gonna do some wilding shit. That's what trips you. Like, I have yet to have a good interaction with a cop in California. Like I miss Puerto Rican cops. You know, they pull you over and pray for you. Like I miss
They
those
pray for you.
fuckers. They do a pray drive-through, bro. Like I'm not even joking.
What?
When I went in
Pray
2019 to visit my mom and my dad, and I saw the cops, because the cops all the time over there have like the flashing lights, like a whole discotheque of lights all the time they're on. And I was like, oh my God, they're gonna pull me over. And then the cop looks at me and he smiles like, oh, you can go on. I was like, oh my God. I was so nervous. I was like, I'm traumatized. This fucking
Yeah,
I
but
had to
man,
call the 911 on the fucking cops. You know how crazy that shit is? When they let you go with a fucking warning, you know that they fucked up. And that has happened to me twice. Because they know they fucked up. One, because I called 911. And the second was that time when they pulled guns on me and my mother.
What
And
the
I
hell?
was like, Jesus Christ, I was gonna die for a taillight. Which is not even something that they will ticket you for. They just give you a kind of like a citation where you have to have it fixed like in a certain amount of days, like 60 days or so. And then, you know, it's like a write-off bullshit ticket. I was like, you're gonna kill me and my mom for a fucking taillight. Like, really? It was insane. Like, insane. And then and to think that I was just driving to the curb, and that was the reaction. So like, yeah, cops, oh my God, cops are a disaster to me.
That
but yeah,
profession seems to. Oh, I'm sorry, God.
it's just crazy. I was just looking at that link that I posted. It's like
That
it's crazy that you have some dude on the street try to tell me that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I cannot
look,
believe it.
you gotta understand that these guys are the know-it-alls of, they're anytime they need something, they become that ist. So if they need to tell you about like the inner workings of the Negro mind, they all of a sudden they become psychologists. You know,
Yeah, it's
if
just
they
they
need
don't
to
make
tell
any
you,
sense, man.
yeah, look, anytime they need to tell you about how much money that shouldn't be spent on this community, that they all become economists. Like, they
Then
need
like
they
he
all
was like, Go ahead, go ahead.
no, no,
It's
no,
just
no.
funny
They're
and just
just
laughing.
whatever they need to be in order to prove their points. Whatever they
No,
need to
like
be.
yo, dude said civilians are gonna go fix the wall. Do you know that in America that if a group of civilians went out there and started doing maintenance on the border wall to Mexico, they would get arrested because that is a federal issue. They're not just gonna let a group of civilians go up there and just start fixing the wall.
Let's
Of
just start
It
doing
course.
has to
shit.
be federally approved.
Look,
We're gonna go out there. We're gonna start doing this.
the only way I see civilians fixing the wall is like if they say everybody that has like a student debt loan will get it wrote off or like written off if they fix the wall. That's the only way you'll see civilians flashing that shit. Like they'll be down there like building, strengthening the wall and all that shit. Like if they say, oh, like, you know, we'll write off your student loan debt, they'll be down there. I can guarantee you that shit. Otherwise, people don't even give a flying fuck about that wall. For if it's for up to people, immigrants can walk in through the country. People, we don't give a shit about that. Like that's not literally like our main situation right now that we should be focused as a nation. There's
Yeah,
like many,
and,
many
and
more
but
problems.
and for the record, like I've never even spoke on Dominican issues unless I was asked what I would do.
But that's a
That's what I was asked
sensitivity
last
issue
night. They were
too.
like, "What would you do? What would you do in this situation?" And I gave them an answer.
But
It wasn't like, "Yo, man, y'all need
didn't they
go
tell
ahead."
you also in the past, didn't Masha like almost wanted to eat you alive for commenting your opinion on something because you were not Latino?
Yeah,
Like in the
I
past, and
guess.
like why they're
Yeah,
asking you
he was
said
like,
now. Like
I asked you,
Yeah, he did that to
because
me
I
too.
had asked you, yeah, I asked you, I said, do you think that the U.S. had ill intentions when they made Puerto Rico into uh, a state?
Basically, a parking lot.
and he cut me off. Yeah, he
Yeah,
cut me
yeah.
off. Well, I'm Spanish and I have more say so than you.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
not even what I was.
because he pulled my Puerto Rican card. Apparently, according to him, like he ate my Puerto
Wow.
Rican cookie. You know?
Who is he? Who is he? Who is he to decide that?
Oh no, he's the one. He's the cookie master. That's how she should call him. Like he's the cookie monster, and he eats your nation's cookie. If like
Nation's
you
cookie.
dare to do something outside of the rules, like Christina dared to say that she was like a black Dominican chick. He ate her cookie.
Yeah.
I dare
But,
to date outside of the Puerto Rican community. He ate my cookie. Like if you do something. It's so stupid. Like
Well,
no,
he
but
ate
it's just
right
funny.
into
you
It's
gotta
just funny
notice.
cookie.
with him. Listen, it's funny because like he was at one point in time he was told that he didn't have any say so because he's part Haitian, and then his like one of his relatives is part Jewish.
Wow.
He's retarded. For that statement alone, like, ah man,
I
therapy
mean,
is needed. I'm telling you, therapy is fucking needed.
part of what's blowing my mind here is like, so what if the person's part Jewish?
Jewish is
Like,
not even an ethnic group.
yeah, but the thing is, these guys are taking on white supremacist positions. They're
My,
doing the Zog
yeah,
thing, you know, the Zion org. What the hell is that Zog? Zion something government, right? Where they believe that Jews control everything, and you know,
But they have infiltrators in like Hollywood and stuff like that.
yeah,
Yeah, I've seen it.
you know that's what they look like they believe in. But then, why do they believe this? They're not neo-Nazis. Why are you taking on neo-Nazi points of view?
Look,
I don't
Jorge
know.
said
To me, it
Zionist.
was just funny.
You know
You
what's
know?
the thing? You know what's the thing, Rotep? Like it's really sad to see minds that operate like that.
Hmm.
Like I've shared on streams in the past, like when you were raised in Latin America, we're extremely religious. And if you break out of that, you broke out of everything that you needed to break out of, because there's no way you're ever going to be in like any type of organization like that, like kind of like a cult. And I feel like that's what they have. Like you
Mm.
see that fanatic and the frenzy and the obsession and fixation with things tells you that that's a cult, which
Hmm.
is why
But
I
I
don't
will
argue
admit
with
though,
them.
I will admit though, the chick that was in the chat last night, she was like, man, they were she was like, man, some of them were emotional. And I'll admit, Roychest was almost annoying last night because
Poor Rocha.
Roychest was in his feelings, man. And
That
he was cutting everybody off. He was cutting us all off, and I was trying to explain myself, and I couldn't explain myself because he kept cutting me off. So I was like, all right, I give her that.
another thing about my show, Dallon, he don't like African American men talking to dating and marrying Dominican women. He have an issue with that.
Who, Rocha
Hey,
or
look,
Macho?
listen. I
Marshall.
would do it for somebody like them. For somebody like them, I would do it on purpose, and I would dare
You
them to
know?
say something to me. But
Yeah, right.
they would never say anything to me.
Hey y'all, I
Yeah,
gotta
look.
tell you something. When I was
Yeah.
watching the Dominican Renaissance channel one day, I purposely went in that chat and told him, well, I dated a dark-skinned Dominican that half Puerto Rican, just to make and my show got mad. He talked about, my show got mad, talking about this is what we're talking about. People come over for our country and date our women. I should give him true.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have had a problem if it was a white dude that did this. You guys understand,
that's
right?
what my man said. He's like, I don't see y'all. Like, stop fucking around because
No,
I don't
look,
see y'all coming for Rosalind Sanchez.
no.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Remember that one guy? Remember that one crazy dude that was like, I'm dating the white dude that was in the Marines. He was like, I'm dating a pretty Dominican girl, and I'm gonna go over to the Dominican Republic and open a bar.
Yeah.
Nobody said anything, and I was
No.
waiting for them. I was waiting
Mhm.
for that. I was waiting for them to go after him, but they never did.
Nah.
So like,
They don't care. Look, man. All like
I
most of
don't
the
argue.
clients.
Like, I'm not a big arguer. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a dude
Mhm.
that's like, I'm gonna get things done. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with anybody, especially somebody that's like right now. Everybody's a voice.
Yeah.
So why am I going to argue with a voice?
You know.
Then one thing I noticed about people like Marshall and some of the other Dominicans, some of them are the most anti-black people I ever came across. They also
Yep.
they are dark skinned and they hate their own selves so much.
Hmm.
That's small dick energy, Terrell.
Small dick energy.
It is. I mean, I know it sounds like crazy, but to be honest with you, that's what it is. Because when you see Latinos that don't have that small dick problem,
Mhm.
they don't hate black people. They actually are okay with them. So
That
that's small dick energy.
that shit
Like,
made
you know
me
what I mean?
laugh.
Like, I've never even told Dominicans how to identify. Even with Domran, I was like, yo, if you want to identify as this, you have every right to
Uh,
identify with how you want to.
Mhm.
So
That's
it's
the
like
one person. That's the
I
one
don't get where
person.
people.
Go
No,
ahead.
it's like I don't get where people have a beef with me. But if they want to, that's cool. I guess I won't reply back to them.
That's the one
You know.
person. That's the one person that I do have a problem with what he identifies with. And I know, like, I'm not supposed to be nosy and problematic like that, but like, yeah, he makes me want to be toxic, man. Like when he says he's European, oh shit! I'm like, my toxic inner self is like tingling. Like you're Europe. If you're European, I'm Asian, bro. Like, nah. Come on now. Like European?
You gotta remember
No.
that this guy Domran, basically he had his what do you call it, DNA report back, and it said something like 62
67,
60.
67,
That's like 70% black, and
70%
then he.
African. That's
Mhm.
He won't
insane.
deny it. He said that he said it might be much lower than that. I said you should want to deny your blackness.
Mhm.
It's like
Look,
I
let
said,
the look.
go ahead.
No, let look. It's not my issue. But my thing is, don't ask me a question or ask me how I would do something, and then when I do, tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, that's hypocrisy.
what I was saying made way more sense than what they were saying.
Yeah, for sure. And not only that, like it's just the way they come at you, and remember that these people don't even know you personally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, these impressions that they are living in the internet, it's for people they don't fucking know. So that tells you the state of their mental health. How they
Mental
period
health.
what
that,
did make
how
me what did make me feel a little it made me feel a little better because I went in there and I was heated because like don't play my voice telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
my
so
thing
that they
was
can clown you like and
yeah,
that's cowardly shit too.
It is.
Yeah,
It
that's
is because they're
cowardly
talking.
shit.
It's like when they talk about us, but we're not there, you know,
Yeah,
behind our back and shit.
but I ain't gonna front. I'm about to do that same shit to them,
Oh,
so
yeah, for
they could
sure.
find out what the fuck it feel like. I'm about to do that shit.
But you know what? Like, I took you guys' advice, and I think that's what helped me with Paula. Like, you remember when you brought up and Sundown, you guys told me, like, in the first uppity niggers, like, to not argue with idiots.
they'll beat
And
you.
yes, so it's like I said, I'm like, you know what, they are fucking right. Like I'm not supposed to try to do nothing to morons that I don't fucking know from the internet. Like
No,
whoever
let
wants
him
to
live it.
remain retarded, they can remain retarded in peace. It's
Yeah.
not my place to try to,
Rest
you
of your
know,
life.
yeah. So when she started with them, like I asked her, what did I say? And she misquote me, and I was like, no, you misquote me. And then she's like,
Like
oh,
the first thing that came out of mouth was a misquote.
yes. And then she tried to tell me no, but the thing is, like, I feel that you're just divisive. And I'm like, so what's wrong with what I said is your emotions. No, it's just that you're fucking divisive. I was like, you know what? I can't with moronic people. I just can't. And it really, I can't. I just can't. With morons, like I can't argue with morons. I just can't.
Yeah, the same way how Rancho misquoted me talking about white Anglo Latinos. I don't claim them, which is a complete lie. I never said that, you know.
Yeah,
Oh
like
yeah,
Randall,
oh yeah.
I
He
think
did. He
I've
said
talked.
that
Listen,
Carnelo somebody that
No,
you
what
said that he
this is
wasn't.
what I said. This is what I said because Rancho likes to say that I like to, put words in people's mouths in a way for me to get them or whatever. Well, I don't do that. He does that a lot by saying things that I never said. Again, I said that Anglo-looking Latin people shouldn't be in the same table as us. That's all I said.
Mm,
They shouldn't be in the same table as us because they will choose whiteness out of anything else.
yeah.
That's all I said. That's all, literally all I said. But he saw that as an attack to his whiteness because in reality, he is racializing everything.
Mm.
So, he can miss me with all that.
but you gotta be careful about that too, though, right? Just because they're white doesn't mean like they can't have our collective interests at
Oh
heart.
no, of course, and I made that perfectly clear too. I said, don't get me wrong. We could definitely have allies, and I'm not opposed against that. We could definitely have Anglo allies, but at the end of the day, talking about our interest as a collective, we shouldn't allow them around.
Yeah,
that's all I said. That's all I said. No, I never took them away from their Hispanidad.
Hispanidad.
Or anything like that. I never did none of that. All I simply said was they shouldn't be in the same table as us. That's it.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Who
this? Hold on.
This melanated. I just got.
Yo, my dude.
Mel. What up, Melly Mel?
Yo,
I don't feel like hopping on hers because I just got in. Actually.
Okay, what's up, bro?
But nothing much. I just especially Jorge. You're included in this, buddy. I think one of the biggest issues, I don't care like what that group says. I really don't, because what the problem is there's a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? It's a lot of they're not paying attention. And I almost feel like when you start a live stream or you start a video, I almost feel like you should play back what you said so they can absolutely understand what you're thinking. Because there's a lot of like assumptions, and there's a lot of like, for them, they'll say like, well, he hates Hispanics or something. I've never said that. I don't care about you as a group, not Hispanics, but that group, to be like, hey, but I think it's a lot of like, I'm sorry, I'm all over the place.
No. Go ahead.
I'm still trying to get myself together. It's just a lot of misinformation, and I'm like, do you guys even look at the videos? Because that's not what people said.
Yeah,
I think they know that. I know
I think they go based on their feelings, to be honest.
Yeah, they know that. They're just. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, that's cool. I think they know that's not what you said. They gladly misinterpret you because, like Rad just said, it's based on their feelings. They feel some type of way about what you said, and so they're just gonna misinterpret whatever it is you said to make it sound like you were either.
Mind you, I never said nothing about these Anglo Latin people not being Latin. I never said none of that, but that's how they took it.
They
You know?
brainwash themselves at night to think they
They what?
brainwash themselves. So
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it's like the same thing I said on the other live when I came on to tell them, like, look, man, like, y'all got to start really directing who either you gonna talk to the point or you just not gonna have a conversation. Because this whole thing about, like, I'm like, y'all can't talk to Denise without keep bringing it up the fact, oh, you're not Puerto Rican if you're dating African, or if you're marrying an African. Oh, you're not this because
Mind
you're with a black man. I'm like,
mind you, they will not say that if she's with a white man.
No.
Mind
no,
you,
not at all.
she will not say. They will not say that. You know, even though I know Tina's with a white man. Just letting y'all know that.
But I mean, like, I've sat there for the longest time. I've read comments and I've laughed at them. And a lot of times I just go about my day because it's not worth bringing it up. But the fact that I'm like, damn, you guys are really idiots. She's fighting for you, dipshit.
Yeah.
Like, she's fighting for you,
bunch of idiots.
and you up here cussing her out because she's dating me, and I've not said anything about you.
Yeah.
I wasn't raised to hate you. I wasn't raised to hate nobody. But y'all, because she's dating a black man, and
They're taking on. Look, you know, you ever heard the term genetic annihilation?
Mm-hmm.
Now, whether we believe in it or not, they believe in it. And it's not even their beliefs. It's a white supremacist belief system that they think because their genes are supposedly recessive, that black genes will always show through. That's why they had to bring it.
Do they not understand that we don't have that recessive gene?
You mean like Hispanics? No, you don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why? So what's the deal? Like, I don't get it. Like,
they're taking on. Yeah, no, but they're taking on the white supremacist standpoint.
Talking point. Yeah.
Yeah. No, not just talking points, but they're taking on their struggle. Period.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Their viewpoints, their thinking, their ideology.
Because it's weird, dude. Like, because I sit back and I say, our genes, majority of us is not recessive. Y'all do know that, right? Even the most light-skinned Latin person will still have a black baby, believe it or not. You know, so
or an Indio-looking baby.
Yeah,
you ain't gonna have a white baby.
I'm like, excuse me, I didn't just come out fucking brown as hell for no reason. You know what I mean? There's a reason for that. Melanin. You know what I'm saying? That I didn't get melanin from the sun. No, I got melanin from genes.
Yeah, but Rad, I think you missed the live that what's his name just had, where he said that you know, what you call it, being Dominican is being Spanish.
Oh
no! You caught that, right? Yeah, because that shocked me. I
want to tell y'all something, and I don't want to. I hate putting my business out there, but I'm gonna. I'm talking to someone, right? a female, right? Who's literally straight from Dominican Republic, right? I'm not doing some 90-day fiance shit, so relax, people, relax. So that's straight from there, and I gave her a small glimpse of this toxic ass community, and believe it or not, I didn't know where she was gonna go. She looked at me and she said, "Turn this bullshit the hell off." And she literally broke it down. She said, "What are these people's problem?" And I'm like, basically what it is. She said flat out, nobody in Dominican Republic thinks like this. Nobody in Dominican Republic cares about being Spanish or whatever. We care about surviving.
Yeah,
these are the Americanized ones acting like this.
That's exact. Thank you. Yes, she said this seems like an American Latin person problem who don't have connections with their real roots. Dude, when she told me this, I said, "Oh, I love you." No, when she told me this, I said, "What?" And she's like, "This is stupid. It's all idiotic. It's all idiotic." You know, and I got thank you for the invite, Denise. I got ya. You know what I'm saying? I definitely give y'all a little nice wedding gift and all that. But no, but it's true. It's extremely idiotic. It's extremely idiotic.
Yeah.
And the thing is, they don't understand that Spaniards, they don't care about us. Spaniards look at us and could care less. They don't care what we think or what we do. They're not fighting for us. So why go up on this whole Spanish thing? Is stupid.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Well, they've been taking apart lately, the last 3 weeks.
The what?
I said the last 3 weeks they've been going after Radical very hard, especially that live stream that Fighter made called Radical Latino and his white nightmares, how they were going at him hard, and Renaissance just basically want him to take his channel down.
What?
I had to watch that live stream to understand they didn't.
You watched that? Come again? Can you repeat that, Terrell?
I had to rewatch that live stream that he made about it called Radical Latino and his white nightmares.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was there.
I had to rewatch it, how crazy it was.
His white nightmares.
Yeah. It was his way of trying to be funny. It was.
I call it bullshit.
That is so cringe.
It was so stupid, but
the cringe is real.
I know for a fact that these people are gonna get mad when my podcast comes out this Wednesday. So
oh my god, I cannot wait to
the title is gonna say a lot. So
you have to be in the chat active because snow taps crowd your shit.
Yeah, I know. You guys gotta start banning people. I gotta make Terrell a mod. I gotta make Brotep a mod.
You can make me a mod because I'm an angry mod.
Yeah. I'm gonna make you a mod anyway. So
it'll be interesting.
Yeah.
I'm an angry mod. Like
I don't care. I'll make you a mod. I'll make Melanated Night a mod. I gotta make people mods, man.
I'd be glad to kick those people out.
Yeah, I'll make you a mod. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can try to do it right now.
Like I'm an angry mod. Like if I see stupidity, like I just can't win more.
Okay, so Denise, you are now officially a moderator. Brotep, you are about to
Brotep, did you saw what I commented before at 121?
No, what's that?
Go to 121. Highlight that one. Like I disagree with my baby because he said like you have to go back on the streams and stuff. Baby, I love you, but I disagree with him because to be honest with you, I only give one of the snow taps a pass. The one that ingested gasoline. Like Brotep, if you can go to that comment and highlight it.
All right, hold on.
Wait, who's the one that you give a pass?
The one that said that he ingested gasoline because I know that fucks up your brain.
What?
Yeah, there was one. Don't you remember? I think you were Radical on that stream when he said he ingested gasoline and stuff. That messes up your brain. Like if you survive that, like I will not fuck with you. But like,
what you said Kilo ingested gasoline?
I don't know if it was
Kilo who said that. I think he either said he ingested it or he huffed it.
No, my God. So that messes up with your brain.
That'll fuck you up.
The rest have no excuse.
Oh my God.
My thing is like I've never even talked about like white supremacy. Like you guys know me. I always say that white supremacy is a myth.
And that's the problem.
I don't say I don't talk about the white man. I don't talk about none of that. So like my thing is like if they I haven't given them an issue to dislike me, but if they dislike me, then oh well.
Yeah.
I can't stand Kilo.
Terrell, are you the one here that said that commented there's a lot of Hispanics are okay with white supremacy as long as they don't mess with them?
Yeah.
Okay. So okay, that's you then. So I'm gonna mod you up now. All right. Where's
He's
I
like,
can't-
I like that shit. I'm gonna mod you up.
Mod you up.
I'm
No, but
I
seriously,
need more people. I need to mod up more people. Oh, Melanated Knight right there. All right, mod him up.
Get modded up.
Moderator.
no, but seriously, that's the only snow tip that I would not
You
mess
give
up
him a
with.
pass.
Yeah, I'll give him a pass. Even if sometimes he gets me mad and shit, like, yeah, I'll still give him a pass because I know he had like a rough start, but the rest has no excuse.
That dude.
True.
That dude will be like,
Fuck
yeah,
that.
I understand you, bro, and I agree, but like, okay, dude,
Yeah.
I can't say
how you agree but disagree?
I made Brotep. I made you a mod.
No doubt.
All right.
Wednesday is gonna be wild.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, right now, like if you think about it, we are still being watched by 10 people. It's just that they don't want to say nothing.
Yeah. Actually,
So yeah,
you
because they're at
you
the
guys
risk of
wanna
embarrassing
know-
themselves.
You guys want to know the title? Don't say the title. Do not say the title. But I'm gonna put it in the private chat.
Okay.
All right.
You want to know the title for this week's?
Yeah.
All right. Check this out. Okay, that's the title. Do not say it, please.
Oh shit.
Mm. And it is.
Don't
They're
say
going to
nothing.
Yeah,
hate
no, I
you
ain't saying- I ain't
for
saying
that
it
chat.
is.
Don't say nothing.
It is though.
They're going to hate
gonna-
you.
I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna edit it. I'm gonna edit it with with proof. This
Yes.
podcast, I'm gonna do it with proof. So
All right, you saying that's this Wednesday?
yeah, this Wednesday at
All right.
4.
Look, there's a snow tap commenting.
Uh-oh.
He's like, Denise, when you hear someone not agreeing with your blackwash, leftist, socialist, communist
Wow.
view, you want to silence people. You're a sore. I mean, he intended to say sore loser. No, actually, Jorge. You know what?
Jorge, come on in the stream.
Yeah,
In the stream,
you
bro.
should come on the stream. The problem is that I know my place. Like when I disagree with the snow taps, you don't see me in their streams. Snow taps come to the streams where I'm at
Yep.
to call me like 7 times, like I'm a bitch. You're a traitor. We're eating your Puerto Rican cookie and shit like that.
Yep.
Like that's the thing. You guys don't know your place.
Yeah.
I do, but
Put him
y'all
in the
don't.
timeout the other day.
Come again?
I think I put that same person that made that comment on you. I think I put him in timeout the other day.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Wait, is he somebody we got to watch out for?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I modded Terrell up on this one, and then
He's always
yeah.
look. He said again. You remember last night? He was like, "Oh, like I can't. I'm on the phone," and he was like, "No."
Terrell, is that somebody we gotta look out for?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna block you on my channel, bro. Yeah.
Yo, this dude Rad is a troublemaker.
I don't got time for that. I don't.
Ain't nobody got time for that shit.
Rotep, I'm
Yo,
gonna
what
say, can I say something real quick?
What up?
Go ahead, bro.
All right. To Jorge and to all you guys who keep making comments. Look, you can make comments. I don't personally give a shit because they're just words.
Mm-hmm.
But first of all, you guys are gonna have to start speaking to me. Cause sometimes you guys be making comments and I'm like, who the fuck are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And I know for sure you ain't talking about her.
Mm-hmm.
So out of respect, if you got an issue, my channel, though I don't use it often, only to listen.
Which you should. I'm pissed off at that. You should.
Yeah, we can talk. But all this insulting and stuff, that we're adults, I don't think that's cool. Now, if you want to make the comment and be like that, then you can. But a lot of you guys have a habit of attacking the person and not attacking the points.
Yeah.
And that's getting really annoying because you're going after personal attack. Oh, she's married to a black. Well, what's the point that she was wrong that you disagree? Because when you guys don't get attention, you guys started hitting with personals, calling people names, doing all this stuff. So I need you guys who are listening, for future references, to be an adult and start attacking points, not people.
I'm glad you said that, dude. You know why? I'm glad you said that because whenever I think it was bro type, I think it was you.
What up?
They came at me, you know, through you, right? Through your stream, and then they kept on, the person kept on saying, "Well, Radical's a bitch," and then you like, well, what about him don't you not like? Like, what does he say that you don't like? No, he's a bitch. No, but he's a bitch though. Okay, you made that point already. But what about him do you not like? You know, so I've always found when people, you know, when people wanna come at me, they never attack my points. They only attack me personally.
Yeah.
Is it because they can't disprove what I'm saying? I don't know.
And it's time for that like to kind of stop, because it's like, come on, y'all, like we're adults. And if you don't like, and first of all, I'm trying to wonder if you don't even support Black and Brown unity, why are you even on the channel?
Yeah,
I'm trying to understand. Like,
just ignore us. Just ignore us. That's it.
Block
Like-
yourself on the channel. That's what they need to do.
Yeah,
Common sense ain't that common.
Go get some gasoline, ingest it, and ignore us.
Because the thing is, like, you got everybody who come up in here and like to be like, oh, these, you know, these little, they like to pander to Black people, and you know, that's how I envision they sound. But it's like nobody really give a damn. Like, if you can't attack the points, why are we even having the conversation? Because what that shows me is you don't have enough maturity to just sit there and first listen to what I'm actually saying, and second, to actually address what I'm saying. But they have a habit of going into these conversations and attacking person. I said that's not a conversation. Basically, you're doing playground stuff. How we, you know, I was always taught by my spiritual teacher that sometimes you have to sit in conversations with people that you don't like in order to understand a view.
Yeah.
And I can do that, but I can clearly see that these people don't do it. So if you don't like it, why are you even on the channel? What's the purpose?
No, that's true.
Just stay on your side and make fun of Black people like you do all the other time.
Look,
They need to go to shop or
Bro,
shit.
they still like
Hold on.
they played my clip. They played the clip of my voice tonight, man. Like,
Yeah,
so
that
there's
was
a
fun.
reason. There's a reason why I don't show my face, and that's why.
Yeah.
So you can lose your career. Like, you can lose your career over the slightest thing. And I'm not joining it. I'm not serving for 16 years for me to come on a panel and talk with my face out, and then next thing you know, I'm on controversial panels, and then they make an example out of me. Like, that's not gonna happen.
Military vet. You know, blah 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 blah.
They're just
Doesn't know what he's
Look.
talking about, and he's talking about annexing. He has no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah,
And it's like they were only playing a portion of what I was saying.
You know what they remind me of? Do you want to know what they remind me of, to be honest with you?
What?
How many of you guys watch Family Guy?
Family Guy.
Yeah. Do you remember the episode when the T-Rex could not masturbate? And he got angry and like he tore down the whole jungle and shit. Like that's them, man. Like when he had like lotion, check. Napkins, check. And then the hands were too tiny to masturbate.
That makes me sad.
Yo,
Smoothie.
Sorry, Denise.
What?
Why did they keep banning Smoothie?
banning Smoothie because Smoothie does not like BS. So when she tells them the truth, because she really do not care about their emotional rants, they ban her and time her out. And she said one time she cracked me up because she was like, "Oh, I love being blocked. It makes me feel like a bad girl." Like, oh my god, Smoothie, she's an OG, man.
Well, at least look, at least she had my back. She had my back, and
Yeah, she did.
some girl named Gigi had my back. Even Inquisitor had my back. He said some crazy stuff.
Really? He had your
That's
back?
so crazy.
Yeah,
He had
That's
your
because I
insane.
went in there because I went in there and I'm like, yo, you're playing sound clips to me, yet you didn't even extend the olive branch for me to even join and explain my situation. And Smoothie was like, no, Sundown knows what he's talking about. And then Gigi, whoever she is, was like, no, he knows what he's talking about. And then Inquisitor was like, no, he knows what he's talking about. So it's like, at least they had my back, and at least they didn't tie me.
Yeah,
I guess.
Smoothie did have your back. Like I saw her, and she was like getting like time out all the time, and she was
you
giving
guys,
it to them.
you guys. So I ordered part of the thing that I ordered, and I went downstairs for is this like gimbal. It's called the DJI gimbal for your phone,
Mm.
and I'm trying to. This whole time you guys were talking, I'm trying to figure this thing out. It's supposed to be like a 3-axis smartphone gimbal stabilizer to record and stuff like that. Do you by any chance do you guys know anything about it?
Nah, man.
I'm trying to figure this thing out right now.
They don't. It didn't come with any instructions. Is it them Chinese dudes?
It came with instructions in an app, so I have to download the app for the manual.
What the hell?
It
But
look like we got snow tap in the chat room.
Who that? Carlos?
Let him say it. Who cares?
No, but you know what? I think that Aaron Jagger is Emotep. Because that's exactly what he was saying today on the other stream.
What benefits
Emotep.
do we get with such unity? The benefits that our issues get, pointed out in the media, and it doesn't get, swept under the rug. It doesn't get ignored. That's one. Two, because of that will actually have our issues in the forefront for other things that need to be done in the Latin community. So those are the type of things that will actually, get benefits. Those are the benefits that we will get with such unity. Not only that, but we also will help out the Black community to get reparations and other things that will help their community, in turn help our community, because we live in the same community. So those are the same benefits. If you need something else to know, let me know, because I'll rattle them down again.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead and hop out. I'm gonna give me some sleep, but it was good talking to y'all.
Hell yeah.
All right, peace, bro.
Always great having you on, Sundown.
Yeah, man. I guess you could say I'm starting to get notorious in these YouTube streets. I might have to disappear for a while.
But you know what? I'm glad that now, they're giving me some time to breathe now, and they're taking it with you a little bit. I'm sorry.
Listen.
Sundown is drawing some fire. He's drawing fire away from Denise.
Hey, look. I'm a reserved guy. I'm a really respectful person, but I'm one of the last people that you would really want to go there with, because I could find out who you are.
Yeah,
and not only that,
I'm not saying that I would do anything to them, but I could find out who they are pretty quick.
And they will not match that same energy face to face, bro.
Oh no! No. They will have to hold themselves by their own nuts, and they're incapable of that. They're incapable of that shit.
Hey, I bet you all these same people that come on here and talking mess and being racist and talking down on us, I bet you if you meet them in person, they won't be acting like this. They will be acting like a brand new person, being nice and friendly.
They're just a bunch of lazy nerds. Like if you think about it, no, not to be,
especially Chem.
no, but you know what? No, nerds no, because nerds are actually intelligent. They're like a bunch of like lazy,
Dorks.
incels, lazy
And
incels.
cells. Yep.
Because if you think about it, like how lazy you have to be to not do what's right. Like even let's say tomorrow, even the way African Americans will not bring us any benefit, like the fact that it's the right thing to fucking do should be fucking enough for you to get off your fat ass and protest for their lives. Like I don't care if you like them or not, like it's the right thing to do, period. But they're lazy even to get out of the mom's garage. So
Yeah.
of course they're just lazy.
I have another question. Why a lot of those Dominicans want to worship that Dominican dictator, Creole or whatever his name is, the Haitians and dark-skinned Dominicans? Why they worship that man so much?
Oh, Emotep?
No, those.
No. They worship some guy named Trujillo.
Oh, Trujillo,
Right.
Trujillo.
Yeah, Trujillo. Why they worship
Trujillo.
that?
It's the colonized mind.
Yeah, it's because he whatchamacallit, he killed a bunch of Haitians and stuff like that, so they think that that's like some sort of like kudo points. And
they worship that man like a god, like he was the best president.
he was basically the Hitler of
the
Dominican
DR.
Republic. Yeah, so he's nothing to basically scoff at or look up to. Majority of Dominicans back in the island, majority of them never even liked Trujillo. They don't like him.
They don't.
This is again, this is an American viewpoint with these nationalists. So they try to you guys gotta understand something. These nationalist people, they try to get white supremacist talking points and white supremacist views and translate it into their own thing, and it makes all Latin people look bad because then they become the representative of all of us,
Yep. Oh, Real G said drop the link. All right, hold up, Real G. Real G trying to hop in here.
Before I hop off, I just wanted to say one last thing.
Yo.
So the people that come out here and they say like the negative stuff, or they clip you and they say negative stuff, they're only doing it because it's the internet and they can. It's not the person on the internet that's talking about what they would do to you. It's the one in person that you have to worry about. Like I've always said this, like I would never argue with anybody over the internet because I don't care. I really don't care. But understand that with what I say, because I don't lie and I don't spew crazy stuff. I would say it to your face if I was near you. I would much rather say it to you in person because that's how we're supposed to do it.
Yeah,
not over the internet. I'm not gonna call you
they're internet thugs, but the minute you take them out of the keyboard, like if you can separate them from the sofa, because I think they're like imprinted on the sofa. If you can separate them from the sofa, they won't do shit to you.
They're keyboard killers. They're gigabyte gangsters. They're web warriors.
Yeah, snow tips are too lazy for that.
And we got a snow tap. Aaron, we got a couple of them. A snow tap.
I want you to zoom in on my
hello,
I'm gonna find it.
Yo, look at this. El Bori, another snow tap. BLM hated my kind.
The only one that I know for a fact is not a snow tap is Carlos M. The
Carlos
rest,
okay.
It's the only one he's not a snow tap. But the rest, I know that they might be snow taps.
Yeah, Aaron Yeager.
That's emo tap. Those are more like that's emo tap.
El Bori right here. BLM hated my kind. Here's the thing, El Bori. I'm going to address your point as if it's not trolling. What did BLM do to your kind? And keep in mind also that BLM is a business. That has nothing to do with black people.
They like to lump BLM as black people.
Yeah, Macho and Paula, they were on their on one of Paula's stream, and they were saying that the BLM ladies were out there twerking, and I thought you were supposed to be activists. I thought yeah, but why are you blaming the rest of us for what some ratchet girl hired by a company was out there doing?
Yeah.
I don't understand those guys, yo. And I certainly don't. Hold on.
It's supposed to be they get it's a thing that they see a certain person that belongs to a certain group and then goes like, oh well, see that, and this is the hypocrisy of it and all this
zoom
other
in on my
stuff is
picture.
stupid.
All right, hold
How
on.
do you zoom in on my picture?
Hold on, I'm doing that right now.
Hey,
Hold
what the
on.
name
All
of
right.
that live stream they played tonight? What that person live
There we
stream?
go. keyboard warriors, yo.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah,
Yep.
I
Yo,
think
the keyboard warriors.
Terrell, I think the guy deleted it.
Yo, that's killing me right now.
That's funny.
He got the fatigues on. What the fuck?
That's funny.
What it
Yeah,
is?
the
It's
serious
talking
fakes
in
is too
person
late.
is too
That's
dangerous.
serious. Oh, I'm sorry, Ed.
No, I said it's keyboard warriors because talking noise in person is too dangerous.
Yep. And you are definitely right. Like you start you show up with a Hispanic girlfriend. Let's see what they do.
Snow tap. They don't know what
No,
a snow
not
tap
snow
is.
tap, idiot. Not snow
It's
tap.
snow tap.
Snow tap. Like hotep, right?
Like emo
But
tap.
snow tap.
Like bro tech.
Like bro tap. You feel me?
Jesus.
Hotep, bro tap, snow tap. All right.
But anyway, y'all have a good night, man.
You too.
All right, bro.
Now. Take care.
Yeah.
Yeah, sit down. Come through again. We got mad things lined up. As soon as you see us,
For
hop
sure.
on. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Hey, I
But
got
mercy.
an idea. Maybe we need to go to their streams and troll.
No.
Yeah, but that's a waste of time. Cause like once we go on there and then we like troll them, first of all, they're gonna take it as an invitation to come and do that to us, right? And the second thing is they'll be like, see, they didn't have any good points anyway. They're resorting to trolling. So that's why I wouldn't want to go there. I'll accept that they come here and troll, and then we either ban them or we address their point, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
That's better.
How do you do this, guys? I clicked it. You clicked on the. Aren't you part of Real G? Are you black or white? Type in on the thing, because if you're part of the high IQ
Snow
contingent,
tap. Yeah.
he's a snow tap. If you're part of the high IQ contingent,
He's borderline, bro. Snow tap to me.
all right, there you go. Yo, what up? What up, Real G?
Hey, yo, what's good, guys?
What up?
Doing good. First time on the stream.
No
What's
doubt.
going down?
Well,
What's good?
we're just kind of discussing stuff. What's on your mind?
What y'all discussing, though?
Okay, well, this
Black and brown unity. We're talking about black and brown unity.
There you go. Black and brown unity. What up?
Yeah, that's real.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on that?
On the aspect of what country, though?
No, what are your thoughts on black and brown unity?
Pero de donde? Like what country? In America?
No, yes, in America. That's the only place we're talking about.
Tato. It's real. I mean, that shit been around since the Black Panthers and the Young Lords. I mean, what else we gotta say? That shit is bred.
Yeah,
All
what do
right.
you think about some of the Latin people that are against it?
Who against that shit?
Lots of them.
Hispanoteps.
Hispanoteps and the Latino teps.
Hispanoteps. Oh my god! Like, every time you guys said that shit, like imagine like an army of zombies.
Well, I mean, they each their own. You against European shit, so why they can't be against your shit?
Who said I'm against
Young Lord Carlos. Young Lords were Puerto Rican, by the way.
Wait,
they were in Puerto Rican.
wait,
Lords were Puerto Rican, actually.
wait. You said I'm against European stuff, right? How am I against European stuff?
I mean,
You know what?
I don't want to get too technical though, but like on a spiritual level, you trying to just like manipulate your whole identity, trying to look wrong. So it's like me sitting outside like a cracker, trying to get some sun and shit. I know who I am. I ain't got a front. Right there,
Okay.
that's a reason right there. That's how you be starting on the
Real G.
So, wait, so again, how am I in that European stuff?
You didn't get a tan? Let's keep it 100.
I didn't get a tan? No, I didn't get a
Did
tan.
you get a tan?
What makes
So why you look like you had a collar on? Because the collar area on your neck is white, G.
Wait. You mean that video? That video that I put out on my Instagram story and stuff? Yeah, because homie, that was the light.
Man, that's so suspect. Why you helping this dude? What, are you checking for him?
Wait, bro, hold on, homie, that was the light.
Yeah, I'm checking.
It was the light that was hitting my homie. The light was hitting my neck differently. So again, why does that matter to you?
It took you so long though. Why it took so long to show your face? Like,
I didn't show my face.
Well, that's real suspect. Why you looking
at
for
his
face?
Real G. I didn't show my face. What are you talking about?
Real G, can you show your face?
Wait, Real G. Hold on, before we even get there, Real G. I didn't show my face. So what are you talking about?
Let's stick to the topic, bro. Let's stick to the topic.
No. Hold up. Wait.
Rad, you watch out.
Wait. You made this whole thing about me.
No,
right?
Wait. This is
So
about you, G.
So it's not my show. It's not my show whatsoever. What I'm saying is, again, why does it matter to you what color I am?
Color matters to you, period. So I'm percent on your level. See, color's what it is, and why you take so long to show who you are.
Why did I take so long to say who I am? How long did it take me to say how?
You took a tan. You can't front on me.
Oh, okay. I took a tan, and there you go. Okay, so you're gonna believe what you want to believe. Yeah, I be tanning like crazy.
Okay, Rad, hey,
I got a tanning bed in my house.
First of all, Rad, you watch your tone. I'm an ally of the LGBTQIA community. My man, I support you. Live your truth, because you out here checking for Rad. Know what I mean? You all up on how much he's tanned up. You want to see that glazed skin? You feel me?
Look, check me, nigga. I'm in Queens, my nigga.
Okay.
You know what?
So how about okay? So you in Queens. You're probably in College Point or something, like the white area. Listen. Check this out.
He's checking for you, right?
I know he is checking. That's what I say. These people have a homoerotic fixation with me.
And I support it. That's what I'm saying. Watch your mouth. I support that shit. I support the LGBTQIA community.
I don't watch nothing, nigga.
So real. Check this out. It looks like you watch more than that, bro. So real. Check this out.
This nigga's mad. This nigga, you a joke, my nigga.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to make you a joke right now. So listen. You live in the white area of Queens. You live in the white area of Queens. You live in the white area of Queens. Why do you care about my tanning? Why do you care about that?
Here. Fuck you mean?
Why do you care about my tanning? Hello.
You want to see me? I'm gonna catch you.
That's nice.
You in New York?
Of course I am.
Again.
Why do you care about my tanning?
Now he's making dates.
Yeah.
You see, that's what I'm telling you.
He wants my autograph. He wants to see me, my autograph. You want me to take you out, bro? Is that what it is?
I'm all about another Trujillo.
Okay, that's nice. Do you want me to take you out? Is that what it is, bro?
Let's talk about the shit that you was talking about before I got on, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Forget about all that technical shit.
let's do that.
I know
yeah,
you
because,
white, nigga. I know you white.
oh, okay.
You
So what?
stunting.
So put my picture out. Put my picture out then.
You're into white guys, Real G?
Bro, I'm not into nothing. I'm into your
So
mom.
wait. So put my picture out then.
But like one question, Real G, like how dark do you have to be
I'm real, nigga.
to not be
Okay,
white?
that's nice. That's beautiful.
I'm coming over
If
here on some history.
If you're wait, hold on, wait. If you're so real, then show your face.
Why I gotta show my face? I'm trying to take
boy, there we go. You probably white yourself, bro. Let's not do this white on white crime right now. Chill out. Let's just chill out, bro. Listen. We already got the white skin. Can we be friends? Our skin already match. You know what I'm saying?
I tan well, but I don't force it, homie. I tan well when I go to DR. I used to live in DR too.
All right, that's cool. That's cool.
I don't know about you. I don't be forcing my shit. I don't be putting the blanket down and sitting in East River and shit like you, homie.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
You see the images on that man's mind?
No, I think he's talking about. I think he's talking about. No, he's talking about Hunt's Point. He's talking about Hunt's Point.
I know, but he's talking about laying down on blankets and shit with glazed skin.
That's what y'all be doing. That's what y'all be doing. You're trying to manipulate your color.
Yeah. Okay. So check this out. How come my neck was the only white thing out of it? But
the young lords was down with the Black Panthers as white as they were.
Hold on.
Why you even on that bullshit?
Real. Chill out. Hold on. So how come I tanned my face and the lower part of my body, but I forgot my neck? What sense does that make?
Because you got a collar on.
Because I got a collar on? Oh.
You talking about trannies.
Okay, I got a collar on.
Nigga, you wasn't talking about trannies on Fighters Joint?
So I went tanning with a collar.
You a scrub.
You see what I'm talking about, guys? Whenever I get on the stream, it always becomes about me. You see what I'm talking about? It always becomes about me. So let's talk about how Trujillo was a homosexual. Let's talk about that.
How many people he killed? Since you so brave, you talk trash like that.
So
like
brave.
He killed so many. How many killed?
He killed a lot of people, even some Dominicans.
G. And how long it lasted? Since you know facts, you got Google right there. Open book test.
What do you mean how long it lasted? It lasted however long it did.
What do you mean? You a scrub, bro.
I'm a scrub. That's a female term, bro. Real. That's a female term. Come on, you're not a female, right?
Term, nigga. Nah, nigga, I don't talk like y'all new niggas.
He's like, you're a scrub. I know you're from the 80s. You're a scrub, radical. We don't want no scrubs. Please get the hell out of here, bro. Yo, you mad funny, son. Bro,
how many he killed, though? You want me to check on Google myself?
3 million. Okay, that's what he killed.
3 million?
Yeah, he killed 3 million.
Check. Let me check. Hold up.
Okay, go ahead. It's not 3 million.
Hey, who is Kim123?
The guy that was doing the live stream on Tina, bro.
Is he a snow tip too?
Oh yeah,
he's like probably like the leader of them and shit.
The leader of no, actually, Emotep's the leader, and then he's like second in command.
No, he's not. He's a cheerleader.
Who's the cheerleader? Who's the cheerleader?
Kim
123 is a cheerleader.
I have something special for Kim. He's Anax on the moon.
These Anax on the moon, and then Emotep is the leader.
Yeah, but Anax on the moon in the mummy form. Do you guys saw the mummy form of Anax on the moon?
Yeah,
she's angry. She's like without a tongue.
but you be giving them the cool ass. Like, come on, man. Anuxunamun was hot, man.
No, but the mummy was.
Oh, the mummy form.
Yeah, it's the mummy form. It's just like with no tongue.
I'm about to go.
Oh, so Real G left.
Where Real G?
I guess he couldn't. He couldn't hang, man. He couldn't hang.
I rather enjoyed. He's back. How you doing, Real G? Real G.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, he's in the darkness. Oh shit. Oh man.
He's in the dark touching himself.
He's in the dark talking to men. Oh shit.
I'm talking to the public. It ain't about you, bro.
Okay.
He just killed only 20,000 people, bro.
Oh well, I thought it was 3 million. So there you go.
After
3
good night,
million, that's way off, my nigga. You better not be doing stocks, bro.
Oh my God.
Bro,
Let me
it was not that
let me
serious.
mute this
I
nigga.
really don't
Look,
care.
Terrell, on Thursday we'll be uppity knickers, and then on Friday we're doing a chop it up, a special chop it up. So come through, man.
I sure will.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I have a good night, Botel, Denise, and Randall.
Yeah.
All right,
How you guys
All
doing,
right,
bro?
Terrell.
catch you later, Terrell.
Hey, bro, Tip.
Yo.
Y'all who keep, if you go ask Radical to show his face, a lot of y'all gotta show y'all face too.
I know, right?
I have my face on my profile. Denise has me on her profile. That don't Radical's not obligated. Even Brotep's not obligated to show it if y'all don't even want to show it. So you can't ask somebody to show something if you ain't willing to do the same. So y'all gotta start playing by the same rules that you want to give Radical. You gotta play it by you gotta play them too. Shoot.
Yep. We got. Let me see. We got one of these.
But don't tell him that.
Mexico supremacists up here.
He
Them
might
damn.
get pissed off. Don't get him mad. He might get pissed off.
Who that?
Who is it? Who is it?
Whatever. Who that? Real G? No. We got a Mexican supremacist here. Sinaba, Mexico, whatever.
I'm gonna ask Carlos.
Radical, let's
Carlos,
get to the facts,
what is
bro.
can you define what is mayate?
What is the facts, bro? What is the facts?
What's a mayate?
What's a mayate, Carlos?
By the way,
hold
on. I got something.
Check it out. Let me tell you the facts.
Can I share?
Radical.
Can I share?
Let me tell you the facts, bro.
Dude, I know you're infatuated.
Let me
You're
mute this
infatuated.
nigga.
I get it. Hold on.
Let me
I
mute
got
this
something to
nigga.
Bro Tab.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bro Tab. Let me ask
Yeah.
you. Can I share a photo with you?
Yeah, no doubt.
Okay. All right. So this is okay. So check this out. Hold on. Damn it. I gotta get my Wi-Fi on now. God damn it. All right. Hold on. You gotta give me a minute.
But how you feel about Haiti though?
What about him?
You see, why y'all got me on, but then y'all not even trying to make it mad technical, bro.
Haiti's the shit, man. I want to go vacation there.
What about Haiti, buddy?
Well, what about it?
You brought it up, bro.
Nigga, you just brought up. This nigga like.
Well, let me tell you about it, bro.
Okay.
Let's have some patience. All right. So listen here. In 1803, the Haitians sent the French back home, the French troops. But that didn't mean that the mulattoes and everybody had to leave. It was there. So how about the Haitians massacring all the people who was of mixed race? Kids, families for a whole year. Not one day, bro. A whole year, like 12 months. Slaughtering them. That's cool. You worship that? Since we worship Trujillo, you worship that? Because Trujillo only killed 20,000.
How you know they did that?
Let's look it up on Google. Go on Google, bro.
So we massacred all the mulatto. Well,
mulatto, bro. Even the kids, bro. Even the babies, decapitation, bro. That's why the Dominican white people fled to Puerto Rico.
Well,
Puerto Ricans is Dominican.
The thing is, what I do know is that the people who did some of that stuff, we executed them. All right, we have war criminals too.
Wait. Bro. So this is this is a picture.
That's the Haitian Republic, brother.
Yo.
You look so white.
So this is a picture of me.
I sound white. ¿No quieres que yo te hable en español entonces?
Yo, my man.
Vamos a hablar en español entonces. En el 1800.
Yo. So this is a picture. This is a picture of me.
Dick rider.
Yeah, that's crazy. So this is a picture of me. Guys, right?
That's crazy.
I don't hide how I look, mind you. Until I show my face, that's when I start showing my face. So you could clearly, yo, homie, we're gonna go on a date soon. Relax, we're gonna go on a date soon. So you guys can definitely see that. I don't know, my forehead, my neck, and my arms kind of. They look the same.
Oh, bro, you so bad, bro.
So, bro, what whiteness do I have? Tell me. I look pretty damn brown here, bro.
Your shirt.
Okay, well there you go. Well, you couldn't say my neck, right? Because that wouldn't even make sense, right?
But you have a video that you say, "Oh, look at you was in the live," and everybody got at you, and you was like, "Oh, you made it a joke. Why you didn't keep it real?"
About what?
About your neck area.
Oh no, I didn't make
What
it.
are we sitting here talking about Radical's neck?
Bro, I didn't make it a joke. I said what I said. It was the light, and it's true. It was the light.
Real G. Well, I mean,
bro, it was the light, bro. That's what it is. But check this out. Check this out, bro. Check this out. The thing is, the person who uploaded that photo, the video, the person who uploaded that video, they asked my permission to do so because they wanted views, because they know how emotional you motherfuckers are.
Mm-hmm.
So I gave it. Oh yes, because you were looking at my neck, homie. You were really looking at my neck.
Yeah, like I don't understand it.
So this is what I. So check this out.
You said it.
This is what I did. This is what I did then. I sent him that video without the Instagram thing and all that. I sent him the raw video, and he uploaded it. And guess what? Right now, that shit has 500 views. It has 500 views because you motherfuckers are really obsessed with me. Y'all really obsessed with me. It's okay. It's fine. I'm your biggest. Y'all my biggest fan. Y'all my biggest fan. It's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. It's
the biggest fan is on your stealing, Baboso.
Yeah. Y'all my biggest fan. It's all good. You want an autograph, bro? You want an autograph mask? I got you, bro. I got you.
You autograph briefs, nigga.
I got you, bro.
Why you autograph briefs? I'm trying to understand though,
bro. But I know you hating. It's all good. I know you hating.
Real G, can I understand something?
Nah, you didn't say nothing about the Haitian thing though.
What about him?
Haitian?
Cover that.
No, I mean,
that's all
hold on, Rad. Let me get this. Okay, so
bro.
I know. Hold on. Real G. Oh my God,
Look at
Carlos. Damn fools out here fighting about necks.
That's the same thing I'm talking about.
It's all spiritual. We talking about next, and we waiting on a verdict about it. It's all spiritual, G.
So, Real G, can we get back to the Haitian thing?
Are you a snow tub?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's a Hispano type. He's one of those rancho. He's one of those rancho spiritual 3 roots bullshit guys. So.
Oh wow! So he follows emo type.
Yeah, he follows
emo type.
Oh, wow.
Listen.
I'm thinking of Macho being emo type.
Before I go, please.
No, Macho is like the soldiers that will yell at you like they're gonna eat you with those huge mouths. Like
real G. Do me a favor before let me when I'm gonna get out of here, but please do me a favor, bro. 5 o'clock in the morning talking about next, bro. Relax. Get yourself a woman. You know what I'm saying? Get yourself a nice. You like them white. So just get you a nice white woman, you know, you in Queens, you next to College Point with the white folks is all good, bro. Listen, just do your thing. Get yourself okay.
Baboso.
Porque tú said you
Baboso, he called you baboso.
Bro, I don't know. Is that bro? That's Hispano Wi-Fi, bro. That Hispano Wi-Fi.
Crickets, no tip, wireless.
Listen, get yourself a good woman. Get yourself a good woman.
I got your mom, nigga, quite heavy.
Oh yeah, of course. And she's telling me that you got nothing working for that. You know what I'm saying? She's actually telling me that you gotta pay her a lot more for extra time. You know what I'm saying? You know, the first time
I gotta pay her for it.
The first time she mira, la primera vez ella me dijo que tú no la metiste, que tú estabas pajándose ahí nomás. I already did. You didn't hear me? So yo estaba diciendo que mi mamá me estaba diciendo que tú no lo podías meter, tú estabas pajándote para ponerte duro. So,
Primeramente, me metí con cuarto y le rapé su cama, baboso viejo.
mira, tú la gastaste 4 horas que ya no puedes coger para atrás.
¿Qué,
So,
qué?
if I were you, if I were you, there's some male enhancement pills out there.
Háblame de los
Listen,
Haití.
I got you.
Háblame
I
de los
got
Haití,
you. Listen,
brother.
got you. Trust me. I got you. I help you out. There's this new joint called Blue Chew. You know what I mean? All you gotta do is chew it, your joint, you know what I'm saying? But don't be wasting my mom's time for 4 hours when you can't get it up, bro. I know this is your I know
Not
that
only
she's
that,
I know that
radical.
she's a real woman. You're not used to that. She's too, you
Radical.
know what I mean?
I heard he went to a strip club and paid in coins.
I that's crazy. You made it drizzle? You didn't even make it rain? You made it drizzle? That's crazy.
He was hitting the
That's
strippers like,
crazy.
"Ay,
You would hitting them bitches with like
that shit.
with pennies and shit."
with penny rollers. God damn, bro. Listen, mira. I don't want to. I don't.
You promote that negativity online, bro.
Mira, te lo estoy diciendo. Mira, dame decirte algo.
Loco, tú no sabes hablar español.
No, claro que no, pero a todo el mundo me entiende.
You don't know how to speak Spanish, baboso.
No,
That's
of
what I'm
course,
saying.
of
You
course I
manipulating shit,
don't.
loco.
Vamos. Listen, para
paquetero
pajando,
viejo,
right?
¿qué?
Para
Mira, nene, no
pajándote.
seas tan palomo ya de estar hablando tanto. Cállate
Yeah,
un
exactly.
poco.
That's no, because I'm making his day. He's my one of my biggest fans. You know what I'm saying? He got all my t-shirts. You know what I'm saying? He got all my shit memorized.
You're just a hater, bro.
You know what I'm saying? What am I hating? What am I hating? What am I hating? What am I hating? The fact that you got jerk off to get hard, bro. There's nothing to hate about. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing to hate about, bro. There's nothing to hate about. You in the dark. I got the light on. I don't know. Con Edison turn your shit off.
Yeah, this dude had the light off.
Listen. Con Edison turn your shit off. I know. Oh, you in the studio? Woo! You in the studio? God damn! How much is your rent? $1,300 for that hot ass studio, bro? I know that shit hurting right now. That shit hurting right now, right? How much is that rent? $1,300. You don't got no job because of COVID. Goddamn, bro. They turn your lights off. Now you gotta charge your phone. You gotta charge your phone in the subway.
No, on a candle.
Up, bro. Listen,
he plugs the charger to a candle.
That's the only thing you're saying, bro. Say something, bro. That's the only thing you're saying. Say something new, bro. I'm over here, bro. That's the only thing you're saying. Say something new. Say something new. I'm talking about Con Edison turning off your lights, bro. And the only thing you gotta say is about I'm a baboso, bro. I said that you can't get. I said that you can't get hard without jerking off, bro. And the only thing you're saying, the only thing you're saying is that I'm a baboso, bro. Come on, you can't make it easy, bro. You can't make this too easy, bro. Don't make this too easy, bro. Listen. All of this shit is taking out a lot of cell phone power. You gotta go back to that hallway and plug it in. Listen, I understand. I get it. Listen, I get it. Con Edison turn your shit off. Wendy's wasn't paying well. I get it. But there's nothing to hate on me for. Just relax. You know what am I? What now? I'm bugging. First of all, I'm baboso. I'm bugging. He's running out of bullshit to say. What about me that you don't like?
Loco, bro. You don't even have no facts, loco. You're running on emotion, bro.
Okay, so what facts what facts do I not have?
Bro, talk to me about the truth, bro. About why tell me exactly what's up with the Trujillo shit. What's the hate about Dominicans that you got?
I don't got no hate about Dominicans. Why you think I hate Dominicans for?
Bro, you
Real G, can I address that murder of the mulattoes thing? When the French were driven out of there, the mulatto class thought they were gonna be the new masters, that they were gonna rule over the black people there. So so a lot of the strife and almost a civil war happened, like between dark-skinned Haitians and like mulatto Haitians, and we ended up killing a lot of mulattoes because they thought that they were gonna be basically running the island, and you niggers get back to work. to the fields you
Really? So
go
that's why you kill
to
kids.
cut more
and you
canes.
kill children too.
That happened like
Well,
a
I mean,
long time ago,
yeah,
though.
it happened a long time ago.
Pero
Plus,
ese
you know,
basis de todo.
plus I don't
Really.
hold on, real G. Let me finish my sentence, right?
And what source you
Uh,
talking about? Because
hold,
that sounds
hold, hold,
emotional, bro.
And
oh,
also,
huh?
Dominicans did
Did this
also
man
kill
just say I
Haitians.
sound emotional? I'm sitting here
What civil
calmly.
war is that, bro?
I'm
Those
sitting here
people were
calmly
businessmen.
explaining things to him, and then he's saying I sound emotional.
Bro,
Didn't you
bro, you're not
didn't you
telling
just
me no facts, bro.
you just spent the last 15, 20 minutes, imagining or fantasizing about nuzzling your neck, your nose to Radical's neck, and then
Licking
now
He's
you
good
Radical's
at
neck, yeah.
he's good at
and
he's really into
That
that
white ass,
bullshit.
the
and
white neck of mine.
yeah, white neck
Yeah,
of
he was
I mean, he wants
picturing
to nestle
himself
his
I
nose.
licking
cut you
you,
already,
Yeah, he
bro.
wants to
licking your
nestle his
I cut
neck.
you
nose
already,
next to
Radical.
your neck.
Quédate callado.
And then he's imagining you at the beach. Well, what'd he say? You're on some towel at the beach. Look, man, I support you. Live your truth, my dude.
That's
But
what they do.
bring
That's what
some.
they do.
Who that?
Shoot for the stars, Real G. You
Yeah.
never know. You never know
Tell
if
me
it can
about that
happen.
civil war,
Oh,
though,
yeah.
bro.
He's shooting a shot.
Tell
Rad.
me about the civil war.
He checking for you, Rad. He's shooting a shot.
Listen, you're gonna have to go to truth teacher for
Hell
that
no,
one. You know
bro.
what I
If
mean?
I see Rad, he's not
He
gonna
Bro
got
Tab.
identify you.
he got my number. You know what I mean?
Rad's
No,
a
let me stop.
pendejo.
Let me stop.
But
La
real
mayoría de la
G.
gente que hacen estas cosas son
Real G, can you send me the link to the murder of the mulatto
That's
children?
all bullshit, man. That's not
Bro Tab.
true.
What?
That's all.
Melanated I said
Look
to
up the
make him a
massacre
mod. To make him
in
a mod.
Haiti.
Mel. All right, hold on, Mel.
You
Give me a
mean
minute.
you mean the massacre of I think was it
We kill people every
like
day, right? Even
Nayal,
too,
something like
the
that?
Americans.
Something la,
And y'all
la,
don't be hating, y'all still here.
Mel, you've
That's
been
the shit
modded
don't
up.
care. Y'all pick and choose.
Okay. All right. So you don't got no problem with me saying nothing about Black and Latin unity. You don't care about that. You just care about what I said
Bro,
about
you're not
Trujillo.
creating nothing.
I'm not what?
You're not creating nothing.
Who said I'm
Come on, bro.
creating
That's always been
something?
out, bro. That's always been out, bro.
Dude,
You
But
go to the
haven't you
ghettos,
seen
you
the
see them
snow
all over the
steps?
place.
But haven't you seen the
Come
snow
on,
steps
bro.
fighting? Look at the comment
So
section.
you're not creating nothing.
Okay.
You separating people, trying to act like you creating to get black and brown unity. That's
Okay,
always been around.
Wait. How am I How am I separating? How am I separating? Wait. How am I separating? How am I separating?
Come on, bro. How you separating, bro?
Tell me. How am I
With
separating?
these damn streams.
How?
And you're not even talking about no facts. You just asking.
How am I
emotional, bro.
separating? How am I separating? Because it looks like you're getting emotional. How am I separating?
Are you
Okay.
separating?
Oh, yeah. How am I separating? Bring facts.
Come on, Radical. Come on,
Okay.
bro.
All right.
How
Then
you
there you go.
separating
Okay.
the
There we
black
go.
thing?
There we go. There we go. There we
The
go.
black
Black
thing,
thing?
bro.
Black thing how?
Claro.
What's the
Yo,
black thing?
you that got offended about the black thing, you at home say the white thing. The white people don't got you in a stronghold, bro. You could do whatever you want. Tomorrow, I'll give you a G and you go on Robinhood and you make cake. You stunning right now. You lazy, G. You stunting. Nobody got a stronghold on you. You fronting.
What
So
the fuck is this man talking?
wait. Hold on. Wait. So what do you call the cops that shot the Latino in Chicago with his hands up?
Bad protocol and delinquency.
Oh, so putting
So
your
it
hands
was the
up.
victim's fault?
Wait. So putting your hands up is delinquency?
He had a gat. What you
No, he
talking about?
didn't. No, he didn't. He had his hands up.
Who told you he didn't?
The video
He was
did.
shooting trucks.
The video did.
The video. You gotta hear the investigators talk.
Oh
You
no,
don't
I
watch those videos,
I don't want to hear about
Hold
white
on, hold on.
supremacists what they tell me. I got two
Yeah.
eyes.
So
I got
then you're
two eyes.
emotional.
I got two
Peter.
eyes. I got two eyes. Did you
Hold
not
on.
see his hands up or no?
You saw it on NBC.
No,
Peter.
I saw
Oh
it
my
on
God.
Fox and all
This
that.
dude.
I saw the investigator speak.
I didn't see
And
that.
the
I saw
gun
the
is
video.
there.
I
Look
saw
it
the
up.
I saw the video. So you didn't see
And they were
his hands up?
shooting at trucks.
You didn't see his hands up? I don't care where they were shooting at. You
They
didn't
were
see his
shooting
hands
at
up.
trucks.
You didn't see his hands up.
His hands was up, bro.
Exactly. So why get shot?
But why he ran? Because he was guilty.
It
G.
No, he did not
don't matter.
run.
It
But why
don't,
he
it don't matter.
ran?
It don't matter. His hands was up.
Oh
Why he got
man.
shot?
No corrió.
His hands was up. Why he got shot?
He
Wow.
shot
Can
because
you
he had a
imagine?
gun on him.
This guy,
No, he
this
didn't.
guy
His hands was
actually.
wait.
Times. He shot one
No, he
time.
didn't have a gun. His hands were up, so there was no gun in
Listen,
his
brother.
hands.
If you don't have a gun, then I was misled. But when you find out if he had a gun, please correct
No, he
yourself
had a
on the live,
he
because
had
you're
a gun
misleading
before.
people with that.
Listen,
You
he had a
misleading the people with the lies, bro.
listen. He had a gun before. When they told
Pero
him
he-
put his hands up, he didn't
So-
have a gun. So why did he get
so-
shot?
Pero ¿dónde está la pistola? Where's the gun now?
Why did he get shot when his hands was up?
But you just said he had a gun right now.
Before. When his hands was up, he didn't have a gun. Do you know the difference between before and after? Why did he get shot with his hands up?
Yeah, Radical, he does. Before he throws the pennies at the strippers and after.
Why was his hands? Why did he get shot with his hands up? Are you saying that's justified? Is that what you're saying? That's justified?
Talk, G.
His phone is dying because Con Edison turned off his light.
Turn off his fucking. Yo, get your charger and go to the nearest McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? 24-hour McDonald's. Plug that shit on the side of the wall and get your shit charged up.
No,
now
you
we
were mad
can.
low. Yeah, you were mad low.
But I was talking before. What are you talking about?
No, you were mad low. You were mad low. What just
Restate your
happened?
points because we didn't hear you. Your
My point is he had a
your
gun.
janky Metro PCS phone was. You know what I mean?
Crazy?
Go
Bro,
ahead. No, go ahead. Just go ahead,
I
bro.
got a Sprint phone. I got a Sprint plan. And
Okay,
I ran through
cool.
2 phones. I gave them to my parents in DR, and they worth $1,000 each.
Okay, that's what's
I
up.
paid them off and I gave them out. What you did for your parents? You don't do shit. Es más, yo mando cuarto a este carro que mando de DR. Tú lo que eres un baboso.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Baboso. That's the only shit. Like
That's the only thing he says. Yeah.
What the fuck is a baboso anyway?
It's like
Un paquetero, un tipo que nada más habla plepla.
no.
I don't speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. though.
Baboso is like somebody that's like talking
He
gibberish.
talks too much shit.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's like a drooler. You know when somebody's
Yeah,
drooling?
like a
That's
drooler.
what
Oh,
it is.
okay.
Yeah.
well,
Baboso.
A jeweler.
No, but seriously, I'm gonna tell you something, real G. Like, I don't give a flying fuck if the kid had whatever the hell. At 13 years old, nobody should be killed. Legit.
Yeah.
Even I don't care if he committed a crime before, if he was selling dope, if he was doing whatever the hell. At 13, you're a child. Your body's not even developed yet.
He's taking on Tucker Carlson.
His hands was up too.
His hands was up, and that
was bad protocol by the officer.
Oh, okay. So can you tell me why? Can you tell me why Kyle Rittenhouse wasn't shot by the cops after he shot 2 people?
Yeah. It's the lazy.
No. I want to hear Real's.
Did he? Well, I mean, did he run? Did he?
Yes, he did. No, he shot 2 people. Ran to the cops saying that I shot 2 people. They didn't shoot him. He had a gun. He had a rifle on him. So.
But was the rifle pointed at the officers, and was there a call?
Was a rifle point? He killed 2 people. Does it matter?
Get technical on those
but
things.
He killed 2 people. Does it matter?
You have to get technical on those things, guys, because you can't.
But he shot the gun. Wait, hold on. You just said the little kid. You just said Adam. You just said Adam shot the gun. Kyle Rittenhouse shot 2 people and killed them. So what's their excuse?
Right. He shot 2 people and then instantaneously ran to the cops and said that he was guilty of shooting 2 people, correct?
Yes, and then he didn't get arrested until the next day.
Oh, but he ran to the cops. But when he ran to the cops,
he didn't get arrested until the next day. They didn't even shoot him. So how come white mass school shooters get caught alive? Mind you, they're killing people. They're mass shooters. They get caught alive. But for some reason, I don't know, when it comes to us, when we put our hands up, we still get shot up.
When it comes to us.
So is that proper protocol or what?
Bro, the police have encounters with hundreds of thousands of
okay, all right. So you know more about the police training.
Really happen.
All right.
Oh my God.
Bro, you don't want to get technical.
Wow,
You
tú
want
eres
to be
una vende
mindful.
patria, bro. You a vende patria.
Vende
You're
patria.
a
We talking about
sellout.
You a vende
police.
patria,
No,
You're
bro.
a
loco, policía.
Listen,
You side with these white supremacists more than your own people. That's crazy, bro.
Supremacists. My
That's
cousin's
crazy,
a
bro.
sergeant.
That's crazy.
Oh
Wow.
wow.
You see your own people as thugs, but when it comes to white folks,
See
you
my
gotta
own
look
people
at the
as
different
thugs.
angles. You gotta
I
look
never
at
said I see my
everything.
own people as thugs. I
Wow.
see my
okay,
people as
hold on.
That's
leaders
Pause.
crazy.
in
Everyone
Vende
pause for a
communities.
second.
patria.
What are you
Wow, that's
talking about?
Okay, hold
crazy.
on.
Sir.
No,
Everyone pause for
loco,
a
tú
second.
estás
Oh my
you
Tú eres
God.
una
know,
vende
Hey,
patria, bro. I didn't know that. That's
but look
crazy.
at
hold on, Rad. Real G, what are your feelings on the Derek Chauvin case?
you know, the Derek Chauvin, he's gonna get locked up, and he should get locked up because 9 minutes and 29 seconds on someone's neck, and this is where you got to get technical. The cops are not only trained to lock people up and all that shit. Cops are trained for various other things, and he didn't utilize those other things. Bad protocol. 9 minutes and 29 seconds, and he's going to get locked up because there's a certain party that needs to get a leeway in order to defund police, and this is the only way you're going to be able to do it, by having a reason to do so. Locking them up and saying it was right, and now we got to start getting, bro, it's deeper than this, bro. It's a chess move, and I'm just going to drop one more thing. You see how Biden's going to take people out of Afghanistan in July 4th?
I highly
Bro,
doubt that shit.
Ukraine is already getting down with NATO, and Ukraine is already in Afghanistan. This is a chess move. He's going to take them out of Afghanistan. You think they're going to go home? These people isn't there for like 6 or 7 years, 8 years. They're not going to go home. They're going to do chess moves. They're going to put them somewhere else. What's coming, bro?
I don't think they're gonna get out of Afghanistan.
It ain't
I mean,
about color, bro.
probably it's me. Yeah, it is, because it's only, if you think about it, the wars are
That's what
only
we're talking about, George Soros.
No, hold on. The wars that are happening, especially from this country, are only towards brown and black people. You don't believe me? I don't remember seeing like a bunch of white.
Who created
Syrians.
BLM?
Three
BLM,
black
BLM.
lesbians.
Okay, there's two different BLMs. No, hold on. There's two different BLM. Can you let me talk? There's two different BLMs. The BLM that is the people trying to actually get racial justice and equality, not vengeance, equality, which white people should be grateful that they don't want vengeance, because then if they wouldn't watch, come in.
Who created that?
Who created that?
She's explaining it. She's
explaining it.
Exactly.
I don't want her to explain. I know
The people that are on the streets actually came out because they got tired, because George Floyd was the last drop they were gonna swallow about this shit. Now, for profit, you have a group of people that created Black Lives Matter, the foundation, to get $90 million. And they are not helping the Black community. The African Americans already denounced this shit last year to stop donating. People did not listen to them.
That's the woman who bought the house just recently, right?
Yeah. People did not listen. They ignored African Americans and they said, stop donating to this freaking foundation.
Tell me about the other ones. Who created it? Not the group of people.
Who created what?
We a group of people on the YouTube right now. Who created that BLM?
What? What
What's
BLM
his name?
on YouTube?
What's her name?
What BLM on YouTube?
No, mira, nosotros, we the people. We on YouTube.
This
Pero
dude
you're
is
talking about BLM. You see this dude is. You don't want to get technical. You just comfortable. You comfortable, bro. Going deep, bro. You're not real.
Real G, is this all leading to ZOG, Zionist Organizational Government, or whatever the hell that is?
Hell, I don't even know what that is, bro. What the hell is that?
Is this all gonna lead to? Is this all gonna lead to Jews run everything?
Jews run everything. I'm talking about us right now in America, bro.
Okay. All right. Give us the answer. Who created BLM?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Oh, this thing is wasting our time, yo.
Yeah,
wasting our time, yo. You telling me I'm down with white supremacy? So
well, but the
you
thing
tell
is, like,
me,
you
how
don't.
am I down with something?
But the thing is, like, you're not making any sense because we're explaining
I
to
am
you
making sense. I
that
told you.
no. But let me
No, no,
finish.
no. The initial, espérate, mi amor.
But no, espérate
Sí,
tú,
dale,
porque yo te
dale,
estoy
dale. Okay,
explicando,
okay,
that
okay. Okay.
there is social unrest that people are trying to make a profit out of, and that's why you
Right.
see foundations like BLM being founded so that
Right.
people can donate money, and the African American community is being ignored, even when they have said at the top of their lungs, do not fund this foundation because it's not helping us and it doesn't
Right.
represent us.
Hmm.
You don't
It doesn't.
see freaking freedom fighters, you know, getting funded by corporations and shit. You
So,
see them fighting
so
for free. So
explain.
that's
Denise, 1 second. So is this your buddy in the chat, bud?
that's a snow
Reggie?
tap. A Puerto
Jorge
Rican.
Rodriguez?
He's a
Oh,
Puerto
he's a snow
Rican.
tap? All right.
Yeah, he's a snow tap.
Puerto Rican? All right.
Yeah.
So is this your buddy, Real G? The guy who Jorge
Everybody, my
Rodriguez?
buddy. I'm a
All
white
right,
supremacist, right?
is that the answer? BLM is funded by George Soros?
No. I run Dolo. I told you earlier. I don't follow nobody.
I
I'm
hear
Dolo.
you. Is this the answer? Is BLM funded by George Soros?
Your initial question was how I feel about the Chauvin thing, and I told you about that. And then you went into the BLM.
No,
The thing is, there's gonna be
you brought up
police.
BLM. I didn't bring up
Exactly.
BLM.
Okay, fine. Then let's listen. BLM. What's your reasoning of all those burning and looting and all that earlier on in the year?
I'll
Year?
tell you.
What the fuck does that have to do with black people?
No.
You think it's
I'll
black
tell
people
you.
did all that shit?
Invasion from police. Who's gonna stop that?
No, I'm gonna tell you something.
Because there's no leader you could go to and talk to him.
No, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something.
Well, you could be emotional. Bring your mother, your father. You know how we are, bro.
Oh my
Bring your whole
God.
family para que le hablen. Who is the person para nosotros hablarlo o jorcarlo?
Okay.
Hablar con él o jorcarlo. What's
Oh
up?
God, I can't with this guy. You take this. I can't with him.
This is the problem.
But you take what?
Real
There's
G.
no problem, bro.
This is the problem. The rhetoric that BLM is the cause of disruption and riots in the country.
Exactly.
Hold on. That is the problem that white supremacists are trying to tell people through mainstream media.
White supremacists.
In reality, no, hold on.
Biden's a white supremacist.
Hold on. Don't take it from me. Go watch the videos of who was stealing the Gucci's and the Louis Vuittons. You're gonna see non-African Americans, and it's majority taking shit. Do you remember the Wendy's where the dude that had the DIY and was shot at that was
because he
set
had
on fire?
Taser. Yep.
That was a white chick that set that shit on fire. The thing is, like, they were bored and they wanted to steal shit. Even Joe Rogan talk about this shit. White kids decided to start rioting shit. Why do you think Jake Paul got into problems? Because they thought, oh, he's another of these white boys that's trying to start a riot here. Because that's what they did to make BLM look bad. Because there's a lot of peaceful protests. That's what they wanted to fire here in LA, Chief Moore from the LAPD. Because there were even white people protesting peacefully and they were being shot at like they were rioters and shit, and they were not. And there was like thousands and thousands of fucking videos, even in Pasadena, that's like very calm and shit, of cops doing like crazy rowdy shit to peaceful protesters. Are you gonna literally tell me that the activist that was like 76 years old, that the freaking cop in riot gear pushed him and sent him to the hospital with a fucking concussion behind his ear, was looting and rioting? When we saw him, he was just walking up to the cops and they on purpose push him down and beat him up. That's what I'm saying. Like, you see a lot of these people spewing and spitting shit, but there's no data. Like, if you cannot see it with your own eyes, do not believe it. Like, why would you believe shit that people just told you? Even if it's the media, you have to see it. If you don't see it, then you can't believe it.
Exactly. And I don't got a white neck.
So
All right.
I think he wants to lick it, but just
Yeah,
let
he
him
wants-
radical.
He wants to snuggle his
Yo,
nose.
that's crazy.
He
Yo,
wants to
y'all be
snuggle his
always
nose at the
going
nape of your neck.
sideways with that shit, yo.
And Real
Nah,
G,
man.
Real
What,
G,
bro?
stop
That's
playing.
wild.
You know you want to smell his thing.
Yeah. Real G, do you want to snuggle your nose at the nape of his neck?
Whoa,
Right.
Yo,
whoa,
you said
whoa,
snuggle my nose?
whoa,
You
whoa.
bugging.
Yeah, at the nape of his neck.
Yo,
You
Give
know?
it a little,
That's
give it a
what
little
y'all
kiss.
descriptive. You
bro.
mad descriptive. God damn.
Yeah. No, because the thing
Nah,
is, he was like
radical is a show, bro.
radical. Why is it you won't show us your neck? I mean, it's great to be present at the birth
He's
of
the
a new
one that said
fetish.
it
But
though.
damn.
That's the funny shit. He's the one that said it in the live last
No,
time. He was
because
like,
they asked me.
No,
They
you-
a- no, because they asked me. They were like, "Yo, look at your neck," and I was like, "Yeah, because of the lighting."
Real
Ain't that the
G's
same thing?
fantasy is to give you a hickey.
Nah,
radical.
that's probably what
Oh,
it is. That's probably what it is.
fuck.
That's probably
On that
what it
white
is.
neck of yours.
In my white
Yeah.
ass neck. In my white ass neck. But listen. I'm
What's
gonna
the sniff
listen.
around your throat?
I'm
It's
gonna
like,
get my tanning. I'm gonna get my tanning game together. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? I'm
La-
gonna do my thing. You know what I mean? Do you got any neck tanning tips you could give me?
Neck tanning tips.
Neck tanning
Take the
tip.
collar off, bro.
Take
What
the
happened?
collar off. Okay.
Take
He said
the
take the
collar
collar
off?
off.
All right. I'm gonna take the collar
Be
off.
on that
My bad.
BDSM shit.
Okay, you're right.
Let's
Yeah.
go
Take the
to. You know
collar off.
what? We should let's go
This
to
nigga.
DR for like a few weeks. Like
Yeah.
Everybody should go over
I
there.
think I'll go
Bring our brothers over there.
before this year ends. I think I'll go there.
This nigga Real G wants to rub suntan lotion all
Yeah,
over Rad's back.
exactly.
You
Radical. He
invest
wants,
for 40 hours.
he wants to put Coca-Cola on your neck.
This nigga,
Take
yeah,
away.
this nigga's like, no, because earlier he was talking about like Rad
That
is
tight,
laying on Rad's laying on a towel at the beach, and I'm like, dude, like live your truth, my nigga. You don't need to be out here all aggressive. You get no
Radical.
aggro to make up
What's
for,
up?
you know.
Not me,
Real
bro.
G wants to take you to like that, a hotel like that in the picture, like the picture, and he
Yeah.
wants to rub something on your neck, on your
Something
white ass
on your
neck,
neck.
and give you a
Mm.
little kiss.
Mm.
And you see the picture,
I
right?
pay extra for that though.
You
Like
know?
literally,
You ain't got no sisters,
literally,
though?
What happened?
You
literally,
ain't got no
in
sisters?
underneath that umbrella.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, hook it up, bro.
He wants someone to hold his purse while he's with you at the beach.
There be dudes wearing purses too. That shit is crazy.
No, that shit
Yeah.
is crazy. That shit is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, but yeah,
You
hold
would
on.
wear it if it's like
Who's
Oh my
El
god, look
Bori?
at this, look at this explanation of BLM. Oh my god.
BLM is anti-Christian movement that attack Catholic churches.
Yeah,
Like,
I saw
these
them.
people-
No, I saw them in one of the protests leaking Virgin Mary's pussy at one of the Catholic churches.
What?
Like, that's not true. I'm just. It makes no sense. The shit like these people say.
Especially,
how about the tearing down the statues though? That was cool.
what
Yes,
statue?
yes, it was. It was. Let me tell you why.
What
Let me
statues?
tell
What
you
statues?
something. Let me tell you something.
All the
Let me tell you something.
statues.
All the fucking statues need to fucking
You
go.
mean all those?
If people
all
want
those
to
Civil
fucking
War
remember,
statues?
if people want to fucking remember the Confederates and all this shit, they should have a fucking museum for that shit, so that people
Oh.
can pay to go see that. Let me tell you something.
Wait,
Look
those
up-
statues? All right, go ahead.
Look up who paid for those statues. And this is why I say people talk about history until it's about history, real history. Because if you look at the Daughters of the Confederacy, those bitches were the one who paid for those fucking statues. And they paid for it because they knew that the Confederates lost the war, and they wanted to remind people psychologically that they were slaves at some point. Go look it up. Don't take it from me. They were the ones who put up all those fucking statues. And they were going to use as an excuse, oh, you're tearing down history. That is not true. That is part of their organization.
Denise, the guy's not stupid. He can't be talking about those statues. What statues are you actually talking
I'm
about?
talking about any statue.
What?
Every
No, you
statue.
can't.
There's a way
Real
to take
G,
things down. It's not like
Real
that.
G,
It's a new world, bro. You
Real
can,
G, Real G. You can't be talking about the Confederate statues. You know, that's why I think Denise is wrong. I don't. Denise thinks that you're talking about the Confederate statues. You know, the racist ones that celebrate putting black people into slavery, and that were celebrating the actual people who were traitors to this country. You're not talking about those statues. So tell Denise what the real statues are that you're talking about. That BLM and all these people took down.
there's a way to get things done.
Oh.
You know what I
Oh,
mean?
so you are
There's a way to get things done.
okay. So you
Yo.
are talking about those statues.
You can take
bro
them down.
Yo, bro, tap.
If you get the right people to vouch for you, you
So-
can get those done.
What is that?
this
Is that
was-
the date? Is that the
So
date?
this was me to. So this was me today. My neck looked pretty
Yeah.
white, right? Yeah.
You
Oh.
heard
Oh,
about
look,
it.
you're
I'm
gonna
not even
make
looking at my phone.
Real
Nigga.
G
Man, you make me
jealous
laugh.
because
Oh,
you're
hell no,
gonna
I'm
get
white.
you're gonna get your neck licked,
I
and
love
he
being
wants to
light-skinned.
lick it.
Listen,
He's
all
the
I'm
one wants to lick
all I'm
it.
gonna say is I don't know. I look pretty dark to be a white person. I'm just playing. I'm just saying. I don't know. You know, my
All
day
right.
was pretty trigueñita. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not that far off,
But
homie.
color
So,
don't make you.
Look,
Color
Brad
don't make
Pitt, and Angelina Jolie.
yeah,
All
you
right.
know what I
Color
mean.
don't
Look,
make you.
yo.
You got everybody laws, radical, because you got
Johnny
everybody
Mills.
Look at my
that's
look,
what
look at my
Johnny
look at
Mills.
my look at my chest though. Look at my
That's
chest
not.
though.
He's
Look at my
swole.
chest though. Yo, look at my chest though.
See?
Look at my
But
chest
he's
though.
not interested in chest though. He's interested in necks. Remember, he's got a
Yeah,
neck
that's
fetish.
true.
I'm interested in
Have you
He's got a
facts.
throat
the
fetish.
Nah,
I'm
but
interested
no,
in
this is nah,
facts.
but what about me is white, bro? But just my neck? Is my neck is the only white thing that you see?
You grew up white, brother, but you trying to transform.
What
I
the
grew
fuck
up-
is this dude talking
Wait,
about?
wait, how did I wait? How did
I
I
can
grow up
tell.
white? I seasoned my food, bro. What are you talking about?
Nah, bro.
I
Nah,
seasoned my
you
food,
behind, bro. Nah, you trying to catch up, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. But
Yo,
you trying to
listen, I
trying to
used
manipulate
sofrito on my
the.
food, bro. How am I growing up white? I would have used mayonnaise, you know.
Nah. What's where you went? Where you went to school?
I
Mayonnaise
went in the
sandwiches.
Bronx.
Damn, this nigga all up in your business.
that.
Asking you
I went in the Bronx.
where you went to
That's
school.
not
Listen,
white, bro.
bro, Tep, I think we're third
not.
wheeling, and
It's
this is the
not. I'm
first
trying to
date.
figure out why you act
Right?
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
Somebody said I look Indio.
Yo, you Rad and Real G. Real G, do you want us to duck out and then you could
so
talk to
stupid. Yo,
you could
shit
talk to Rad by yourself,
Shit
Real G?
posting. What are you talking about? Damn, you look low. I don't know what that means.
No, low T.
Where
Low
you?
T
Where
as
you?
fuck, as in low
Oh.
What
testosterone.
makes you?
Oh,
Not your
who,
color
me?
don't make
Damn,
you, bro.
fuck yeah, yo.
The color don't
No.
make you.
No, I mean
The
not
color
now
don't
the
make you, bro.
Why?
Because
Yeah,
even
but
the
what-
Haitians
but bro,
dealing with
first
white
of all, wait. First of all, I was white.
even
now,
though they was killing white people.
First of all, I was white and I was tanning. Now you're saying that it don't mean the color is the whole.
There's a lot of hate.
Oh, okay.
Talking about color.
I'm spiritually white. Is that
Hate
what
for
you're saying?
yourself.
I'm
Now
spiritually
you
white.
got hate for yourself because you're always on the color thing. You're always on the color thing. Oh,
Well,
look at me, I'm brown.
America's on the color thing. So why don't you?
So then don't be on it because you
What
shouldn't
do
be
you
on
mean
it because
you
you're not
don't be on
American.
it? That means I have to
What?
move.
Don't be
Then give
on
me
it,
the
man.
money to move, bro.
Why you don't move?
Give me the money
got
to
money.
move. Give me the money to
Well, you was
move.
You
doing
got money. Oh my
Give me
god.
the money to move,
Now
yo.
he's trying to figure out if you can be his provider. This is a first date, Radical. We need to
Yo,
calm
Yeah,
down.
that's
wait,
why
look at this. Look
I
at
was
this. Look
trying
at
to
this.
tell the dude I
It's
could
not
give him the room.
look at this. It's not a Dominican face. Your Ecuadorians Inca genetics show more, which is true.
Is it?
I'm not gonna lie, it's
Not
true.
to be messed
course.
up. Not to be messed up, but the comment section is whack. Like legit. Like if look at this one. BLM attacks
He
Christopher
looks more
Columbus
Inca.
statues. You know,
Yeah.
attacks is the passion that they
It's
say.
true.
Attacks. And you're like,
It's
attack
true.
us. Okay, let me tell you something.
Hold
Let
The
me tell
world
you
was under
something.
a system at that
No,
moment.
fuck
At
that
same
shit.
time.
Christopher Columbus attacked actual 3
Yeah.
million lives. And you guys are crying and bitching about a fucking
He-
statue made of
He killed 3
plaster.
million.
Come again?
He killed 3 million. He took the
3
sword and
million
killed 3
Tainos
million.
in Puerto 3 million in Puerto Rico. No,
Come
3
on,
million
man.
of natives in Puerto Rico.
Yeah,
You
but
think I'm that?
Columbus took the sword and he went and started massacring people.
Are you
Columbus, right? The
Are you
admiral.
stupid?
Come
Are you
on, but you don't even know war.
Are you stupid?
The admiral went out and started.
No,
Nah,
no,
it's
no, no,
not
no,
like
no. Answer
they
my question. Yes or no? Are
they
you
got
stupid?
together and they was
No,
making unions for
real
the.
G, real
That's
G.
not true. They
Are
were
you stupid?
only cutting white necks, bro.
This is the
That's not
thing.
true.
This is the
They're
thing.
only
This
cutting
is
white
the
necks.
thing. This is the thing. The problem is that you have this patriaos Latin coons here in America that don't fucking have zero respect for our fucking people. But then they'll be claiming like, oh, respect our culture. Fuck your fucking views if you have no respect for my Taino indigenous
See,
people.
Columbus
Because
left
no,
and found everybody dead.
no.
Yeah, that's
We're
the
still
truth. You don't want
digging
to deal
up.
with the truth.
We're still digging up Taino skeletons in the
Yeah.
freaking streets of Viejo San Juan. Shut the
That's
fuck up
true.
about
There was
Taino.
cacique,
That's what
Taíno,
Christopher. No, that's what
Taínos,
Christopher
and the people who
Columbus
was working
did.
class. That's a
No,
G.
that's
You gotta
the
bring
dude.
those people in the upper class was making unions. Come on. You
You
could look it up.
really, no, the one that has to go
They
look
was
it up
making
is you.
unions.
You see what I'm
They
telling you about this
was making
Latin coons?
unions.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying.
These are
Latin
Hispanic
God.
types.
Can I
yeah,
ask
Latin
Can I ask
That's the
something?
coons.
that's the black legend.
You're Latin
Hold on, hold
coons.
on,
You're a
hold on.
Latin coon.
Wait.
You're
You
Black
want the black
legend.
legend.
Oh, you're with the Ranchos people. You're with the
Bartolome.
you're with the Ranchos people. Oh shit, the Black Legend. Oh, that's that Black Legend shit. Oh, this is funny.
Yeah,
hold
This
on.
is funny. No, he's one
yeah.
of Ranchos people. Now he's gonna talk
Oh,
about spirits and three roots
you
and
know
all this
what's
other
Hold on,
crazy?
bullshit.
I actually agree with Carlos
hold on.
M.
OG.
Look, I'm from Caguas, Puerto Rico, and we have a Taino statue, and I love driving up to that fucking statue because, and I wish, no, it wasn't a Guaybana. A Guaybana was more in the Guaynabo area. We should have an Guaybana instead of fucking Christopher Colombo because we really don't need that shit. You know, Spaniards are still alive, Italians
Christopher
are alive,
Colomamo.
indigenous people are not
Pero
alive. That's the people you want to
Aguevana did
remember.
the Guaitiao. He did the exchange of names with Ponce de Leon. So and his mother
Oh my
took on the
God.
Spanish name.
Okay, dude.
So you want
Okay.
that statue up? He was
Okay.
cool with Ponce.
Okay, dude, whatever you
It
say.
was cool.
No, dude,
Nah,
whatever you say. Yeah, whatever you say. Taino stop existing. No, Taino stop existing because I don't
Okay.
know.
Denise,
The
that's the
aliens
black
took them.
Denise,
I'm
it's the
throwing
Black
facts out
Legend.
there. Lo
It's the
mío es
Black
verdadero.
Legend. It's the
Yeah.
Black Legend. You gotta
Can I,
chill
can I
out.
ask
The
a
black
question?
legend.
It's the Black
Hold
Legend.
on.
He's gonna talk about
Yeah.
three roots and spirits
Hold on,
and
hold on.
all this
Ah.
other
I got a
because
question.
The
man.
black
because
legend is a
because I'm
manipulation.
spiritually
That's
white.
fine,
You know what I'm
Fuck
saying?
that shit.
Hold on.
So
Let me ask
I'm
a question.
spiritually white, so I use mayonnaise for all my mofongo and shit like that. You know what I mean? I put raisins
Ain't nothing wrong with
in my
that.
mango and all that.
That
So
doesn't
it's
mean
all
you're
good.
spiritually white, you see?
No,
Wait,
this
what-
is what you're
Come
telling me,
on,
bro.
bro.
You calling me spiritually white, bro? I don't know, man. I
No,
don't
but
know.
you associating that with the things you eat. I'm talking about the way you act, by your fruits, the way you talk, the way you act. You got something that te oculto de ti.
The fruits and all that, the three spirits and the
Come on,
roots and
bro,
all
so you
that
can't
other
fool
shit,
me.
right? Yeah. Talk
Siga
that
ahí,
metaphysical shit.
el hermano mío que hable.
Talk that metaphysical shit, bro. Talk that metaphysical.
See, all you do is joke and laugh
The
like Kamala.
space, the stars, the moon, the sun. Talk that spiritual shit, bro.
There's
Viste?
no taps.
Yo, I swear to God, yo, y'all are
He made the
funny.
pact. He made the pact.
Real
He
G.
made the pact.
Real G.
with Ponce de
Real G.
Leon.
Can I ask you a
I
question?
hope them spirits pay for
You
that
don't
light
like the
bill
pact,
because
bro.
that shit.
I respect that. Do your thing if you roll on that.
No,
Yo.
Radical.
That's you.
He's praying to Aguaybana Columbus so
I
that
respect that union. I respect
so
that
that
union.
he can get
Because it's true.
electricity out of a candle.
The rebellion
Jesus.
was 1511 was the rebellion. That was them. They didn't want to. They didn't want to concede.
Oh my God, dude, you're
Mira,
so
You don't
dumb.
want. You don't want to know the
Carlos,
facts.
Nah,
please,
fuck
please,
that.
stop.
Real G,
That's the
hold
truth.
on,
I'm telling you the
Hold
truth.
hold on,
Por favor, Carlos, please.
Wait.
You can look it
So,
up.
Real G, can I ask you a question? Did you read Christopher Columbus's journal
No,
about
stop.
him?
No, stop. Please don't do this. Don't do
Yeah,
this.
he saw black people too, bro.
Oh
There
my
was black
God.
people in the Caribbean already. This
No,
is
no, no,
all-
no. Yeah. So okay. So you know about this then, but I mean
course,
the
bro.
other. I know, but the other thing where he said, where he chronicled the young girls that he sold into sexual slavery, like a 9-year-old girl he sold to a sailor for her to be raped, and
Right.
and then
Right.
there's this guy called Bartolomeo somebody who wrote down like
His son.
there was a guy, some sort of priest that was with
Maybe his son.
for
Oh,
Columbus,
Bartolome. Okay. Okay. Right.
somebody, right?
Okay.
And he wrote down that like he couldn't sleep right. He was having nightmares about all the
Right.
shit Columbus and his boys were doing, like
Right.
when natives couldn't bring back enough gold that they asked them to go dig up, right? They would cut off the natives' hands and make them wear it as necklaces as a warning to the other natives, right?
Right.
So you got somebody like that, and
Right.
I
Like
as
what? Like what? Like
wait,
who?
let me finish. Imagine somebody
Sure.
like that, and imagine if I was a native, right, student.
Okay.
So I gotta
Wait. Wait.
go.
Wait. Wait.
Let
Wait.
me
Wait.
let me
Wait. Wait.
finish, Roji. Let
No.
me
No. No.
finish.
But
You
don't be
talking for a
slick.
long
I'm
time.
not your student. You didn't write that. You read that.
I'm sorry.
I'm not your
What?
student. You the student, homie. Espérate, you telling me that I'm the student? But you
No,
regurgitating what you read, so you the
no,
student.
idiot.
You
I
didn't write
said
that. You
imagine
read
if
that.
I'm a student. I'm not talking. I'm saying imagine I'm a
Oh.
student.
Oh. 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 Okay. Dale.
You have no listening skills. Imagine I'm a
Okay.
student. Imagine I'm an indigenous student, right? And I
Indigenous
have
student.
I got my books, right, and stuff like that, and I'm going to college,
Okay.
and I gotta look this man in his fucking face every time before I go in the building. The man who did all that shit that he wrote about
You better
did
not
that
have a
shit,
white neck, bro.
and he better not
Oh
have a white
Lord.
neck.
You.
so
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 you. So you Catholic.
I'm sorry, what?
You are. What's your affiliations with like spirituality? Are you a Catholic, Christian? I think
This
you're like
man
a
just
Christian.
asked me. This man, what the fuck does that have to do with what I just
You're
asked?
quoting accounts of Bartolome de las Casas. So I take it you're a Christian.
Okay,
So only
so but
Christian people can
There's
ho-
quote
many
it.
more sources you could use, and you
okay,
chose that
so
one because it's all over the place. I could
because
I can
what?
name you like three of them.
Okay,
But
so
listen, you chose the accounts of a Christian man, a friar, right? Of the order of the Dominicans,
okay, so he was wrong.
right?
So he bore
No,
false witness.
I'm saying, if you're quoting that man, then you must be a Christian, right? So you believe him, so you're a Christian. You only gonna have to
Do
use
I?
valid sources of people you believe, right? You believe the Haitians,
Okay,
the
so he's not.
Dominicans.
So he's
So
not.
why
So
you
he's
using
not
the
a.
sources of? Don't believe none of them. Read books and make.
My dude. Am I gonna believe a book that some modern person wrote in a textbook, or the actual chronicles that the person who was with Christopher Columbus wrote? Now you gotta think. So now please answer me.
Propaganda existed and it still exists.
Did this nigga not realize his mic is muted? He's still talking. Are you
I'm
there?
not about my phone. I'm not looking at Rad's pics.
You looking at Rat's pics?
Hell no. I'm not by my phone.
Who was
I
talking about
think
Rat's pics?
he
That's all.
is.
That's
He
all
got
that was on the
confused.
screen.
He was looking at the neck.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
why are you
but
looking at
down there,
Rat's
you were talking about
pictures?
the student. You can't see his face,
Dude, but
but
like,
you
but
quoted
Why
what
are
is
you
your
accounts
looking
of the
at
Christians
what the
fixation with
fuck?
radical?
But
because
yeah,
you want me to come unmute. You unmuted. You
Yo,
muted me, bro. You
these
muted
people
me,
got these
brother.
homoerotic fixations.
I
I
don't
listen, I
understand.
get it.
We're
You,
talking about Christopher Columbus. What are you doing
you
looking
wish,
at
I
Rat's
don't want to
photo?
go to the phone and see bullshit pictures.
yo,
You
you,
muted me, bro.
you wish I was on the date with you right there, right? That's what it is. That's what it
Yes,
was.
he's jealous.
Come on, bro.
Oh my
Mad
That's
god,
the black
this is
legend,
jealous.
bro.
crazy.
That's
This
it.
shit is crazy.
That's the black legend, bro.
Out of
That's
all
for the
the
church.
flavors, hey, Real
And
G, out of all the
everybody was
flavors,
getting it selfish, and the church had to put in order, bro. You don't know propaganda, bro, when you see it.
Okay,
You don't know propaganda when you see it.
all right, buddy. What book would you like me to read to get the real account of Christopher Columbus then?
No, those accounts are correct, but you have to understand that the black legend on a scholarly level have been debated since the beginning of the black legend.
Oh my
So
You
god,
you
gotta
could
be,
look at those
he's with
videos.
Emotep.
you got to be kidding me. Okay,
I gotta be
hold on,
kidding you. We're
hold
not
on,
even talking about the Caribs. You're talking about this. You Taino now? Talk about
hold
the
on,
Caribs.
hold on 1 second.
They had
So,
dreads and all that.
oh shit, oh my god,
Oh
can
my
you hold
god.
on, real G? Let me get a sentence in, bro. So the stuff I said, you said those were accurate, right?
The stuff you said happened, but not to the level that you are quoting from Bartolome de las Casas. He couldn't be in all those places at one time to record all that. These are accounts that
Okay,
he's getting accounts from, and dreams that he's
okay.
having, like you said.
No. He had nightmares because of those things. Okay.
He had
Now,
nightmares because he was getting contact.
okay. Let me ask you something. Real G, real G.
He was
Let me
catching
ask you something.
contact.
Right. Okay. Look, how many hands cut off to make necklaces? How many wrist necklaces around native necks
Encomendia, whatever
is
it's
enough?
called, for
Hold
his
on,
people.
hold on, G, hold on.
Yeah, that's correct, brother.
Oh my God, can you let me finish a fucking sentence?
You could talk, brother. You
Okay.
could talk. I'm not
You
talking
you
over
said
you
you
though.
said you said you said
You're talking about the cutting of the
that
hands and necklaces. I said, okay, que leíste tú.
those
Oh wow.
things
Cutting
did
off of hands, right? Exactly.
happen, but things did happen, but not to the. Anybody else want to talk to him? You could go ahead. 'Cause, if I can't finish a sentence, like, what's the
Around
point?
it. You finish the sentence. You're going off the accounts of Bartolome de las Casas to
But you said it was
justify,
correct. You said it was correct. Did
but
you or did
not
you
in the
not say it was
numbers that
correct?
they
Right. You
said.
said not in the
Everybody
numbers, and
was.
you won't let me mute this guy. You said not in the numbers that they said that it is, right? And I'm trying to ask you, how many people with hands cut off is enough for you? If it's not as many as they said, right? So he didn't do it to as many as they said that he did it to. How many people that Columbus had their hands cut off is necessary for us to say, you know what? That guy does not deserve a statue. I don't know about you, but one guy is enough. If he cut off the hands of one guy, I would say he doesn't deserve a statue. How many victims is enough for you?
I understand.
How many
Well,
victims is enough for you?
I don't believe in murder, but that was the system of the time. Because even the Mayans were doing sacrifices and killings. Everybody all over
What
America.
aboutism? What aboutism will not work here? I don't give a fuck what the Mayans were doing. I'm talking about Christopher Columbus. They don't have the statues of the Mayans at those universities
Right,
that people are
right,
putting down. They have statues of Christopher Columbus, and we got to
right.
look at this motherfucker's face before we get in the building. So we said,
Well,
you know what? We don't want to look at his face because he cut off the hands of people
right,
because they couldn't pick enough gold, and he sold little
right,
girls to grown ass men to get raped. So we said, you know what?
right, right.
Hands cut off is enough for you to say this guy does not deserve a statue. How many? Give me a number. One
It was
native with hands cut off, one girl
it was
getting raped, three natives with hands cut off, three girls getting raped. What number is enough for you?
hmm, right. I understand what you're saying.
Is this
So
thing
you have
on?
to put hello?
Okay, I think maybe my
I'm here.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear him,
Well,
Brota?
yeah, I can hear him.
Rat, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I think Brota was having like the
Technical
technical
What
Columbus
was
got me, yo. Columbus got me.
Columbus. Yeah,
Columbus got me, yo.
yeah.
He out of his grave, and he pulled me off the stream.
And
But
no,
let me ask you, real G, how many is enough for you? I need that number. Is it one girl raped and one guy with hands cut off as a necklace, or two girls raped and maybe three guys with hands cut off as necklaces? What number is enough for you? Give me a number.
Those were the times of war in the past, bro. Nowadays, no number, brother. No number. But in the past, things were happening in everybody's nation, bro.
Why is it you got a new excuse for everything? Before that, you said no, that we shouldn't believe the guy. Then after that, you're like, yes, we should believe him, but not in the exact number.
Exaggerated. The numbers were exaggerated.
Okay, but then now I'm asking. Okay, that was your excuse. That was your excuse about 5-10 minutes ago, and then now I'm asking you. Okay, I'm asking you to be reasonable. Like, okay, those numbers are exaggerated. Holy shit! Let me finish a damn sentence. You were like, the numbers are exaggerated.
Bro. You just freestyling. That's what it is, bro. You don't even have a thought.
You said, yo, those numbers are exaggerated. And I'm like, okay, if the numbers are exaggerated, surely there must be a number that is enough for him to say, yo, we should not have a statue of this guy. And then you change the story into, well, those were crimes of the past. That's what things were in the past.
You could take it down, but not in a vulgar way, the way it was taken down. There's ways to do it through the system. Everything has to do with
in a vulgar way. Hold on one second. Denise, one second. A vulgar way? You mean like they had an attitude when they took it down, like, and they were saying, you know, fuck this guy when they took it down? Is that what you have a problem with? Sure. Should we? I guess maybe we should have. I hear you. Next time. Hold on. Next time we yank down the statue of a genocidal maniac, we'll make sure we bow and curtsy before we do it. That way, the way we take it down won't offend you. How about that?
Give it a little kiss.
Yeah, we'll blow some kisses. We'll blow some kisses at it, and we'll bow and we'll curtsy.
Take it down, bro. There's a way to take things down.
Which way is okay for you to take it down? Which way should he have taken it down?
Are you serious?
Yeah. Which way should we have taken it down?
Well, wherever it was located at, you need to speak to the representative of that district and get enough signatures and go hard. And don't just go hard.
You know, I don't remember. Okay, so how many signatures?
You gotta respect government.
I know. How many signatures did Columbus take before cutting off those people's hands and raping those little girls?
Columbus didn't cut nobody's hands, bro.
Before he had his soldiers do it, how many signatures did he take before he had his soldiers do that shit?
And then everybody started getting selfish. Just like
this nigga's not answering the question.
No.
You'll be muted until you start answering the right fucking question.
What's the question, my brother? What's the question?
The question is, you want us to go and hold Congress and take a fucking collection of signatures, a collection of signatures. You know what holding Congress means, right?
Okay. I hope it's not no crazy riot. What is holding Congress? I don't know. Please tell me.
Holding Congress? Like you have 3 or 4 people and then you talk to them? That's holding a Congress. You don't know the meaning of words? You want us to go around and ask and holy fuck.
You have to go, bro. You see, bro. If you don't know something, it's okay to say it. What is holding Congress, bro?
Are you fucking kidding me? How am I the one who doesn't know what that is? You don't know the term. You don't know the term holding Congress? Like you confer with other people? Fucking idiot.
What is it? Bro, where you from, bro?
I just asked you. You're my man. Do you know what the term holding Congress means?
God damn it. Sorry.
You know what the term holding Congress means?
Tell me what it is, bro.
When you have people, like you're talking with them, right? You collect the people and then you discuss something. That's a term called holding Congress. Like, hey, I'm going to hold Congress with 3 or 4 people over there and discuss what we should do with this food that's wasting in our fridge. That's a term people normally use. Now, if you didn't know this, and I'm educating you on what the fuck the term means, then be humble and say that. You don't flip it around and ask me if I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
tough for no reason. You acting tough for no reason, bro. That's crazy. And then
You gotta
you
be
muting my
kidding. You
shit.
gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
I asked you a question and you're getting crazy. You don't even know what it is. That's the reason why you're getting crazy.
Oh, I
I'ma
don't
look
know
up
what
on-
it is. Okay, cool. Why don't you tell me what
You
it
have
is
to
since
get
you know
to
what
that
it is?
point by you have to get to that point by speaking with your district rep first. And you start getting these signatures and speak to them and you move on up.
Oh
Because
my
you're
God,
not
this
gonna
guy
go to
doesn't know.
Congress.
Listen.
You're gonna go to Congress?
You want to listen now?
Mhm. Can I say something real quick,
Hold
bro? Tip?
on, Denise. 1 second, please.
Okay.
Bro, you muting me though, bro.
Yes, I'm muting you because you're talking about shit that I wasn't talking about. I'm not
He's
talking
not.
about.
He's not talking about going, bro. He's not talking about going to Congress. It's
Yeah,
just another.
I don't know.
It's
He's
just
fucking
another.
stupid. He's fucking
It's just
stupid.
another way. It's just another way to say having a meeting. You look like a serial killer. That's crazy. He's talking about having a meeting, like having a meeting with them people. That's all he's
I don't know.
You better believe that shit.
He's supposed to be high IQ. Listen, okay.
I got you. Bro,
You're
emotional,
the
bro.
high
I
IQ
will check
contingent. You have the high IQ contingent, right? Aren't you one of these snow taps running around claiming Spain and shit?
Bro, I'm in. Where you at, bro? Cause you gully hard, right? Where you at?
I don't understand it. I don't get it.
You gully
Okay,
and you hard, right?
now you wanna be niggeristic when we're having a conversation. Now you wanna be a gangster, right? So
I am a gangster.
let me ask you, how
I'm
much
smarter than you? You up?
Yeah, you certainly showed it with how you
I
knew
will fuck
what
you
I
up.
was.
You up? Where you at? Oh, where you at, homie? We could do that.
We could do what?
We're gonna respect each other, or we could do that.
I don't respect you in the first place.
Exactly. So where you at?
So let me ask you something. Hold on.
Okay, are you
The guy's low. He's low IQ. Hold on, Denise. Give me a second. So
No,
hold on.
you don't know how
So
to conduct
real
conversation.
real G. Let's imagine that you could fuck me up. After you fuck me up, do you think that will make me respect you or fear you? Well,
I don't care about none of that, bro. You nigga hard. I don't care about none of that.
Listen.
Don't act hard if you hard.
You ready to answer the question?
Bro, in order for you to beat the bro.
So are you ready to answer the question or no?
I told you already what the answer was.
Imagine that you could fuck me up, right? So after you fuck me up, will that make me respect you? Will that make you respect? Will that make me respect you or fear you? Didn't this man just say that he's gonna make me respect him by fucking me up? Like the low IQ shit. I can't handle it. The low IQ shit, I can't handle it. I'm about to kick this dude off this platform.
I know you will.
Say something interesting before I kick you off. Say something interesting before I kick you off.
No, leave him there.
There's
He's
a
actually
way to
entertaining.
get to a point where you
He's
make
entertaining.
it.
Leave him. He's entertaining.
Brother, you could detonate if you want, Papo. That don't hurt me. I'm chilling. I'm making money while we talking. You could do that.
I doubt that.
He's selling.
Trust me, bro.
He's selling his ass. He's selling his ass.
Yeah, I'm back in my crib in my studio.
He's selling his ass. Wait, studio? So you subject people to your music, sir?
No, his studio apartment.
Oh, sorry.
Don't you know words? Come on, bro.
So what? Studio? So you do music? You do music?
Diablo, ya Radical
If I gotta hear the word Babuso one more time.
No, he's not talking about a studio, bro. He's talking about a studio.
Dile.
No, he said studio, so it must be music.
No,
it's a studio apartment.
Yeah, a studio apartment, bro. He's not
Joe.
talking about, you know what I mean? He's not talking about that.
Black
real
and brown
G,
power exists, but not like that.
real
That's
real
it.
G, real G. Let me ask you something. So
That's right.
it seems like you don't like, you know,
That's right. That's right, pa que sepa.
I can't understand these
Snow tips.
yeah, these
Nah, I'm not
racist
racist,
dudes
bro.
like who are steeped in
But
Yeah,
black
you are.
culture.
You are.
They're
speaking
steeped in
black
black
culture,
culture,
No, you
and
are.
bro,
You are.
how I'm racist?
Yeah, you are.
How?
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
need to
Because I
prove
side
that,
with
bro.
everybody?
Bro, we do not need to prove
Because I
that to
side with
you.
everybody?
We don't need to
nah,
prove that with you,
That's
bro.
bull. Because I read.
nah. What do you
Come
read?
on,
What do you
bro.
read? Tell me.
Okay.
What do you read?
Okay.
Alice in
I've been telling you
Wonderland?
facts all night. Nothing's emotional. Everything I've been telling you is facts. From the last thing that I told you about the reps. Come on. You could even call, you could do it easily like that. Come on.
the
You need
what?
to know who represents your district. You even know? You should
Oh,
find that out.
you gotta be kidding me. What does that have
Yeah.
to do with anything we were talking about?
Start voting
Are
in the
you
right people.
high?
That's what they got to do with it.
Are you high?
Hi.
Well,
Yo,
hold
Yeah.
on,
you know what, man?
but
I
hold
don't
on.
get it, man. I really don't get it, man. Y'all
Oh,
just controversial, man.
Denise, hold on one second. So, real G, you're seriously never gonna answer my
Right.
question?
You know, what's the question, bro?
Yeah, but
What's holding office?
you're just gonna be dumb again, and then ask me where I live as if I'm gonna give some moron my address.
Right, exactly. But you hard enough to act hard over the internet. No
What's
sense.
acting hard about telling you how stupid you are?
Nah, brother, I'm not stupid. And I've been telling you facts all day. You a vulgar
Okay,
dude. You carnal, bro. You
hold
carnal.
on.
But I can get gully
So
too. And I'm in
I hear
Elmhurst. I've been telling you, I'm in Elmhurst.
I hear you. Okay,
What?
okay. All right, I hear you.
I'm
Listen,
in Elmhurst. You will come see me. I'm Dolo all the time. What you mean?
right?
Fuck you mean, bro? I'm really about this shit. Stop playing.
At some point, you're gonna have to answer the question. Like, no matter how scared you get,
I'm
you have
trying
to
to be
answer
on
the
some
question.
nigger them, he said. On some niggertree. That's ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous, bro. You
Look,
probably from the ghetto, but you not ghetto.
you're
Just like Rag.
you're gonna have to answer the question. You'll have to stop running sometime and just answer the question.
Bro, what's the answer? What question, bro?
Okay.
What question?
You told me that in order to take down the statue, I would have to go and get signatures, right, and go through the proper
I
channels
have
to
to.
take the statues down. Okay. Now,
Rap.
my question.
The rap.
All right. Right. Okay.
District.
My question. Are you done now?
District.
Are you done now?
Well, what's your question, bro?
Okay. Now, how many people did Christopher Columbus go and get their signatures before he did those atrocities to the natives?
The crown. The crown. And then when they found out that they was murdering people, the queen said, stop that shit and just convert them. And you see the list I put, the freed men, all those is the people that was
Right.
free. There was way less
Right.
slaves than freed men.
Okay.
In both.
So
Saint Domingue and
this guy's still talking. So
go.
so the people that he got the permission to do that stuff from, like the crown, like the queen and
Get
her
permission to
court,
do
the
that.
queen and her court,
Those
they
are,
didn't
those
know.
are,
This guy won't let me fucking talk.
but I'm
They
telling you,
didn't
bro.
know. They didn't know what he was gonna do, right? That's why when they found out what he was doing, they said, "Hey, stop that shit," right?
Bro, you talking about Bartolome de las Casas, the numbers was exaggerated. There was murders, there was a system, there was war. People were killing each other, people converted, there was unions amongst natives and Spaniards.
Converted.
And even
So
before that.
converted to what the fuck?
But
Converted to what?
he still didn't answer the question. He keeps dodging. Well, I've never seen such a scared.
What?
You know what? I've
Nah,
never seen
bro.
such
Just like, how
arrogant
about the Haitians?
cowardice.
It was
Yeah, he's
justified
a
to kill those people?
Hispano tip. You're
Yeah,
a
Those was
Hispano
justified?
tip.
you know what it
That
is.
was
That's
justified because there was civil war. It was a civil war, so it was justified. It was civil war
You're a
during the
Hispano
times of the
tip.
explorers too.
You're a Hispano
And I'm not
type.
a snowflake. I'm Hispano.
You're a snowflake. Yeah, you're a Hispano type.
Eh, so like this whole
Snowflake,
You see?
snow type,
You
Hispano
bugging,
type
bro.
is the same.
Yo,
real G,
I didn't
what
But
you're
say
my
what you're
question is,
God will
Bill.
not let people
since
fucking talk.
y'all are so like Hispano type bullshit, why y'all don't go live in Barcelona or something?
That's a very good
I was
question.
born here. Why don't you move? That's
No, I'm
She,
not the one. I'm not a
you don't like
Hispano type. I'm not a Hispano type.
you don't like what? Wait, she doesn't like what, buddy?
white supremacy, so why don't you move?
But I thought
Well,
wait,
the last time
so
I
you believe
checked,
in white supremacy then,
I
right?
do I do go to DR often.
One
What are you talking
second,
about?
Denise, give me a second. Real G, you
yeah.
I
believe
don't
in white supremacy then, right?
What is white supremacy? People putting people listen, what is white supremacy, bro? That's a boogeyman.
Okay,
Nobody's
then
holding you back from staying up late.
okay,
Come
so
on, bro. Nobody's holding you back, bro. Stop that.
since it's a boogeyman, then what is your point about her moving away because of white supremacy?
He's asking me if I'm so Hispano, why I don't leave. Leave where to
No, what?
Barcelona? For what?
Well, because that's your
I
people.
don't have no problem with nobody. I side with everybody. My
That's
reason for
your
what?
people.
You
That's your people. You say
you
you're
mad about that?
Hispano.
I'm of everything. I'm
No,
Hispano.
you
I'm of
can be. You can be everything.
No, you're not a
Technically,
black, buddy. You're not black. You're not black.
yeah, you're not. You're
what?
a
Bro, you
tap.
don't know my genealogy, bro. I'm
Wait,
No,
of
wait a
black,
minute.
No.
Wait,
bro.
wait, 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 wait,
I'm
wait,
of
wait,
black.
wait, 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 wait. Real. Hey, real.
I'm of black. I'm not black. Get that right.
Is it okay if I say
I'm
I'm
of black.
black?
You of black. You
Of
right. You
black.
damn right. You probably got a great grandfather that was black.
Can I
Everybody
say
does.
can I say that I am black?
Come on, bro. You could say if you want that you black here. Why not?
Real
Obama
G,
let you do that.
real
Okay.
G, real G. I don't want you anywhere near the black community. You're
Oh
a
yeah.
traitor, and you're displaying
You
what
don't
I
speak for the
call
black community, you bum ass bro. My
you're
family's black. I
displaying
got family that's black through union. Shut your mouth.
No, you're a
you're
confetti black.
displaying you're
You're not a
displaying what's
black
called
person.
one second, Denise, one second. You're displaying what I call aggressive cowardice. Okay? Someone's making a
I
point,
got family
and
in Siete Ríos.
someone's making a point, and what you do is you yell at
Siete
them.
Ríos.
Someone calls you
Jamaica.
stupid because you're being
Siete.
stupid, right?
Siete.
Someone calls you stupid because you're being stupid. And what do? You offer to fuck them up. That's aggressive cowardice. And at
Fuck
one
you
point
up.
or the
I'm,
other, you're gonna have to start
I'm cruel.
basically answering common sense questions. You know what I'm saying?
You
And
up.
if you don't, what's the
I
matter?
was
Something wrong with your mic?
up.
What's wrong, buddy? Something wrong with your mic? What happened?
Cricket wireless.
Cricket wireless. You bugging.
You're a Hispano type, bro.
And an
Like
aggressive
legit.
coward.
I'm Hispano.
Yeah.
You right. I'm Hispano.
No,
You
you're
No,
a
right.
Hispano
Hispano
tap.
type.
Hispano tap.
Hispano tap. Listen, you have to understand that people marry and make unions. They don't have no distinction of color, and this has been happening a
That's
long time in the
bullshit,
Dominican
bro.
Republic.
That's bullshit. If that was the case, the caste system would have never been invented.
What caste system, bro?
The
This
one
ain't
that
India. What are you talking about?
the one that the Spanish made, your people. The one that your people
What?
made.
I just sent you the I just sent you the data
Let
that
me
there was
ask you
more freed
something.
men
Look,
than
snow tip.
slaves in Santo Domingo.
Snow tip.
Oye,
Snow
mi
tip.
amor,
Snow
llámame
tip.
por mi nombre. Espérate.
Espérate, snow tip.
Vamos, tú y yo vamos a conversar en español. Olvídate de todo.
No,
No me
we're
digas
gonna
a mí
do
ni
it in
snow tap ni
English
nada de eso.
because bro
Vamos a
tip
hablar en español.
doesn't know Spanish, and I don't like disrespecting people that don't know Spanish around me.
Okay.
So
He
Like
can
me.
call me what he likes. I don't really.
Nah,
he
I'm not
wanted to
using
have a
Spanish to
Spanish
disrespect you.
conversation. So, like I said, when you go get your license, the
For
government asks you what is your race, right?
You can put whatever you want.
So you can clearly know us, radical, bro, tap me, nobody. We did not create that system, but the world goes by it. At
That's
least our
cool.
American world. So like,
You
why the
can
hell would you say
identify.
people do not care about that
You can
stuff?
identify. People don't care. The government cares.
The
The
government
people
cares.
don't care. I don't
So
care.
you don't care, but
I
somehow
don't care about
you're
that. Like I just
defending
told you,
white
the union.
people and your
I'm not
Hispanidad,
defending
and you're defending
what white
a blob.
people. What
Hold on.
boogeyman I'm defending. I
Can
got my
somebody
own
mute
place
him?
and I do my
Can
thing.
somebody
Nobody's
mute
holding
him
me
so that I
down.
can get a point across? Look, you're defending a blob of plaster. Like it has feelings, but then your people, your indios, you know, all the tribes and cities that were across Latin America, you know, all of
Union.
those, you don't care about all of those because you keep insulting them by saying
Union.
like you're
Union.
Hispanotep and all this stuff.
Union. I didn't
Oh
say
my
that.
god. Oh, just
I didn't say that.
you're just kissing Columbus' ass and he's dead.
I kiss everybody's
There,
ass.
there's
Yours too if you
there's
want.
a there's a lot of self-hatred in you. You think so, Real G?
Yeah.
How if I don't hate myself? I don't hate you either. You're the one that's getting mad because I don't know what I'm holding Congress is, bro. Bro, listen,
Okay,
you
hold
just
on.
manipulating shit, bro.
Oh,
I'm keeping it 100 from
hold
the
on.
get when I came in, bro. You
Hold on.
can't handle it. The truth hurts, bro.
The
God,
The
if
truth
you know,
hurts. The
if you
truth hurts.
spent
I'm keeping it
as
100.
as much time as if you okay, you're metaphorically running away from every point.
Nah,
If you physically ran as much as
no,
you're
there wasn't.
metaphorically running, you wouldn't be this fat. Okay?
yeah.
As much as you metaphorically run from these points, why don't you go outside and jog and run and lose some weight?
Right. Okay, sure.
You
I'll
just
do that.
cammed up.
I'm
We saw
home.
how fat you are.
Sure. Okay.
You just cammed up. Did you cam up by mistake?
I
And
don't
if
know.
that
I
it,
don't care.
No,
all
Bro,
he
right.
I
was
don't
teasing.
care, bro.
He
I'm
was
telling you,
teasing
I will see
Radical.
you.
No, but
Come on, bro.
let's not get personal though.
You
But
want to see
No,
me?
no.
Fuck the camera. See me in real life. Fuck the camera.
All right,
why you
just
want to see people in real
uh,
life?
If you talking
as if
about I'm fat, homie,
as
who
if this
cares
guy
about
will
that?
even
That's beyond the point, G. Who cares about
as if this guy will land a punch.
Hey, bro. Hey,
He's
hey,
fat as
hey.
fuck.
Wait.
Like
Hey, bro. Listen. No funny shit.
he'll be swinging. They'll be
We
in
did
there.
see. Listen, we did see you. So my suggestion is go to my website. I got some workout plans, bro.
You know,
Get the intermediate one. Listen, it's
you
gonna
weak,
help you
homie?
out. I got you, bro.
You
All right.
weak, homie.
You
You
see my
weak.
chest. My chest didn't look like yours,
Everybody
bro.
gaining weight. I'm hood. I'm more hood than you. You saw.
Everybody,
what the
that's
fuck is
true.
that?
And I have more knowledge than y'all.
With
I
the
know
pandemic,
myself more than
everybody's
y'all know
gaining weight.
yourselves. Fucking
But
me.
Real G, do you believe that you have to be hood in order to know how to fight?
Not at all. Boxes ain't hood.
Okay, so why is it you're judging us
Not all of them.
by the hood thing when
Because you don't tell me where you at.
when you
You
cammed up
talking
by
early.
accident,
You're not hood. I tell you
you
where I'm at. I'm
cammed
at
up
Elmhurst,
you
74th
cam
Street.
you cammed up by accident and we saw how fat you are. And I'm telling you that I'm not that fat and I'm quick and you will not land one blow. You fucking moron.
he was teasing Radical. That's why
Homie,
he
you
camped
soft,
up.
homie. Because I'm fat.
Oh my
Those
god.
niggas pussy. Yeah, I'm a little chubby. Everybody is. Who cares? I'm still knuckling up with your father,
Nobody
ain't you, homie?
really cares. What we're talking about is like you're fronting too much, and like you have
Nah.
people that are more athletic here that
You a
can fuck
geek.
you up.
Cállate, you a geek. Ya no
Listen,
te voy a
listen,
respetar. You a
I
listen.
geek.
would listen, Denise.
You a
Listen.
geek, babosa.
Listen, Mira, real, please. I understand that maybe your titties look way better than the strippers. I get it. I totally
I
get
will
it.
fuck you up. You soft.
Yeah, listen, I would titty slap you, all
Trust
right?
me.
I'll
Calm
titty
down.
Trust me.
slap you.
I would
I
titty
will
slap the
titty
shit
I
out
hear
of
slap
you,
when I hear
girl.
your
you.
voice in
Relax.
the BX, when I go to
Yo,
Woodlawn,
bro,
when I go to my boys on the Shulu, when I
bro,
see you, when I hear you, I'm gonna rock your shit.
Bro, I will slap
Trust
your
me,
titties
bro.
so hard, manteca will
So
come out. Okay,
I do that in
relax.
your hood, manito.
Relax.
And then
I
I'll speak
can't
to
believe it.
everybody
I
else.
can't believe it's not butter looking motherfucker. Relax.
I'm a
Buttermilk.
Relax.
motorboat him.
Bro.
I'm a motorboat him.
Buttermilk.
You against
Calm
one, you
down.
soft, bro.
I'm
Calm
a
down.
I done
motorboat
told
him.
y'all.
Calm
I ain't even gonna front. Those are some nice tits, yo. You got a nice rack, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yo, I didn't know. I
I'm
didn't know
up
a
black.
dude.
I'm up black. What's up?
I
I'm
didn't
up
know a
black.
dude could have a double D side cup. You know what I'm
Double
saying? I
D.
didn't know
Right.
that.
Yeah. I'm gonna get back on mine. That's right. I've
My
been in the
man, you
crib.
look
I've
like
been
a
in the
good
crib. I work
bro. I
union. I've
know
been in the
you
crib.
look like a good
I make more
39
money than your
double D,
father.
bro.
I make more money than your father, my nigga.
No, you
Trust me.
probably do.
Yeah.
You
Trust me,
probably
my
do.
Yeah.
nigga. If you want to get on that tip,
No, you probably do. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But
I
it is
know I
what
do.
it is.
Igual o más que tú.
It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. But the
Look,
thing,
we have to
but
How,
make
you
how
know,
you
respect
how you make
David.
that money?
but you know what
You
does
sure?
it? But you
I'll
know
get people
what
to fuck you up,
you know
homie.
that. Why can't
Trust
Yeah,
you
me.
do it?
you'll
Why
have to.
can't you?
Yeah,
Why
you'll
can't you
have
do
to.
it, bro?
I'll
Like,
get people in your own hood to fuck you up.
listen,
And this other dude.
fam,
Trust me.
yo, check this,
Yeah,
fam,
you'll
check
have
this
to
out.
because you can't do it yourself.
Check
You're
that,
fat as fuck,
I
bro.
won't
check
do it
this out.
myself.
I could go, bro. Check this
Right.
out. I could go around the car just fucking with you, and you'll catch a heart attack. Calm
Yeah,
down.
that's what I'm saying.
Relax, all right. Your
Right.
face will probably get red and shit. You'll be
Right.
sweating out. You'll be sweating out your hair. Calm down.
Yeah.
Listen.
Right.
All I'm
Only,
saying.
But
All
I'm
I'm
knuckle
saying.
up good though.
You probably.
you knuckle up.
You probably knuckle up really good at the buffet line. You right. but 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 the thing is, yo, this guy's favorite machine is the vending machine. That's probably what it is. You know what I'm saying?
The ice cream machine.
listen.
Hey, it's all good. I know I got a little bit upset, but I know I'm realer than you, G. Trust me, I know.
Listen, you
I
probably
know,
are.
and I know
You
I'm
probably
smarter than
are.
you, and I don't want to be.
Probably
I'm more
are.
intelligent than you, G.
You probably are, bro.
I'm
You
more
probably
spiritual
are.
than you,
It
G. I
just
got more
doesn't.
I don't
wisdom.
appreciate
I've been
this,
through
bro.
more shit
Bro,
than
it
you.
just
This
if
dude
you
make me
are
choke on
listen, it
iced tea,
just
bro.
doesn't,
I
bro.
don't
Fuck more
appreciate this,
bitches
bro.
than
Bro,
you,
it
nigga.
doesn't make, bro. It does not make sense. It
I
does
fuck
not
more
make
bitches
sense.
than you and that dude put
That's
together. I
cool. That's
bet you.
cool. That's cool. We don't want them
So what you talking
BBWs.
about?
We don't want them
I
BBWs.
see.
Listen,
Go look at
Look,
those.
listen, mira.
Pa
It's
que
okay
sepa.
if you listen.
famoso.
Listen.
Oh
It's
my God.
listen. It's okay if you like fucking tu sabes.
And I'm not even fat. I'm husky, G. You
No,
bugging.
listen.
Husky.
It's
He,
okay.
That's
aw,
cute.
he's
It's
husky.
okay,
Yeah,
bro.
that is
Hey,
pretty
Listen,
cute.
yo,
That is
it's
pretty
all
listen.
cute.
good. Ustedes no me van a mortificar with that.
Mira.
Trust me.
It's okay if you like fucking
He's a
boxes.
panda bear.
Listen, it's okay
No.
if you like smashing women that look like boxes. It's all good. The whole point is the
It's
whole
all right.
point. The
Your
whole
mom look like that.
mira. The whole
Your mom
point.
look like that though.
And you be paying good money for that shit too. I'm
Yeah.
telling you. But the
Look at
thing
that.
is, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Listen, it's okay. You want to lose it? I got some workout plans. You can
It's all
hit
good.
me
You right.
up. You know what I'm
We
saying?
all
I
gaining
got you,
weight in
bro.
this shit.
No,
Real
It's all good.
It's
Real
all
G.
good, bro. Don't worry
One
about it. I
It's
got
all
you. I got
good,
you.
but that don't
G.
take away from me. My color don't take away from me. My weight don't take away from me.
No, you're
I'm still
right.
that
You're
dude
right.
because I know
Real
who I
G.
am.
One
I don't act
question.
gully with y'all. I kept it
Real
100.
G. Real
You
G.
act
One question.
gully.
One question, Real G.
So when I hear your voice
Would
in the
you
X,
buy? Listen to me. Would you buy a shirt that says
in the
"fuck
Rockets, so
radical"?
G,
Would you buy a
yo,
T-shirt that will say "fuck radical"? They went away.
nah, they muted me. Listen, I'm not gonna talk about radical no more.
No, would you buy a T-shirt that says "fuck radical"?
Radical. This is a threat, manito. Cuando yo te vea a ti, te voy a partir la quijada, ¿oíste?
Oh my God.
What you got?
God, man.
Wait. You gonna suck my quijada?
Te
Whoa,
voy a partir la quijada, papá. No, no quiero coger
chill
para que
out,
sepa,
bro.
watch.
Chill out,
Jesus
bro.
Christ!
Nah,
He's
G, you
gonna
a manipulator.
slap
I'm gonna
you.
catch you.
He's gonna slap you with a spit.
I'm gonna catch you, Dolo. Watch.
Bro, you're
He's
not
gonna shoot
Yeah,
buttermilk at you.
bro.
Watch, my G.
Bro, the
Watch.
only thing you're gonna catch is high blood pressure, bro. Relax. calm
Bro,
down. Calm down,
bro.
bro.
I'm more athletic than all of y'all. I used to play ball, high school ball.
Wait, fam. You're one McDonald's meal away from a heart attack.
Nah,
Relax.
bro. Trust me, I take you on the court
Calm
too.
the fuck down, bro. Calm
Nah,
the
you
fuck
see me,
down.
G.
Mira, check this out. They got some city bikes. Go to the city
Bro,
bike, get a
that's
city
what
bike,
I'm
and do
doing,
your
bro.
thing. You know what I mean? Do your thing.
Bro,
Trust
you
me.
pussy,
Just,
bro.
yeah. No, oh yeah,
You
you're
pussy,
right.
bro.
Yeah. I'm wild.
You
pussy.
soft, bro. You
I'm
got a
wild
consult
pussy.
and joking about how a nigga look. You soft,
Yeah.
bro.
And you
I'm telling
talk
you
about
what's
my
good.
neck. And you talk about my neck, bro. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, because you fucking lying, bro.
Lying
You
About
can't lie to me,
what?
bro. You lying, bro.
Lying about what?
You insecure, nigga. Stop lying.
Lying about what?
You insecure, homie.
About what?
And I'm gonna expose you.
Okay,
You fuck
about
with the
what?
wrong.
Expose you. Oh my God.
Okay. Listen,
I'm gonna expose.
I'm insecure about what?
I'm gonna catch you with my phone on grabar.
Ay,
Watch.
mira Okay.
Oh my God, you're gonna stalk Radical?
Well,
Yeah, and
I'm gonna
expose
get you
himself.
too.
He's gonna stalk Radical and
So
expose
you're that
himself.
type of girl? I mean, boy?
You're the one that's up late with the niggas.
With the what now?
With the what?
With the niggas. What's good?
Okay, so basically
you're not
you're one of the snow taps who
Yeah,
you don't
Bro,
like
you
when
you taking shit out of
you don't
context.
like when the Hispanic women
I'm
hang
from
out
the
with black
jungle,
dudes,
bro.
huh?
Yeah, he
I'm from the
thinks that
jungle, bro.
he thinks that the N word
Concrete,
at this
bro.
point makes us
Tell
angry.
you,
He's a snow tap.
nah, you just trying to manipulate a nigga. You trying to get this nigga right here tight.
Oh my God, you're hilarious. You're a
So
snow tap. You're like a full hold snow tap, I
Bro,
swear.
listen, I left the Dominican Republic cuando papi este vendió la bodega. I'm no snow tap. Me fui con él cuando se retiró. And I lived in Dominican Republic 6 years. Y cuando vine para acá,
Wow.
igual.
Was
The
such a
same
long
way. No snow
time.
tap, tranquila.
You're a snow tap.
You pussy. And you got one.
this guy,
you are right on that one. She does have one.
this guy's just about as cute as a
Exactly, I
Builder
do have
Bear.
Nah, you soft, homie. You're gonna see me too.
You're a Builder Bear. You're
No,
cute.
he's not built that
I'm
bitch.
gonna get on the live, and when you see me get crazy, cause I'm gonna hurt you, homie. When you see me, you tell me who you are, cause I'm gonna hurt you.
Where will you find me?
Bro, you're gonna see me because I'm gonna get on the live. I'm gonna do my hair for you and all that because you a homo.
Oh, whoa,
Yo, he's gonna do his hair
Oh
for
my
me.
God, he's
Holy
tasting
shit!
your head,
You gonna
You're
get
the one
all
that's
dressed
talking
up
about.
for me?
You're the
You
one that's
gonna
talking
get all
about I'm
dressed up
fat.
for me?
I am overweight. You damn right. I'm a little
Yeah.
overweight.
Okay, so you
I'm at
agree
home.
then?
Yeah,
Just because you're at home doesn't mean you let yourself go. You gotta make yourself sexy for your boyfriend, man. You gotta hit that
I'm making that
treadmill.
money,
You gotta
son.
do. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Yeah, you
you
can do
have
that for him too.
competition. You have competition
You could
right
do
now.
that for him too, dude.
Nah. Don't worry about me, bro. I got money. I'm doing what I gotta do, and I got
Yeah,
God.
you
I
selling
don't care
that
about
ass.
that fashion shit, bro. Esos son
You
ustedes,
selling
los
that
jóvenes
ass.
and shit. Now
That's
me, I'm
what
trying
it
to
is.
get land
He
and
got
fuck
You're
him up.
an old snow tap.
he's selling that ass. He's got dudes lined up at in the hallway.
Real
He's got
talk,
dudes
I
lined up
do.
in the hallway to tap that ass. That's why he
You
said,
wanna
I'm
know what I
making
do?
money while we talk. I'm making money. That's why when he's
Nah,
talking, he sounds all shaky and shit because the nigga
this
done
is what
tapped
I
that ass
do.
and left something on the counter for him. You
Nah,
feel me?
bro. Nah, you see,
Snow
listen, this is
tap.
what I do. This is what I do.
Oh, what do you
You
do?
gotta do the market. You gotta do the market. You gotta get money every way you can. You feel me?
Look.
Uber,
That's what you be
market.
throwing
Okay, so you
nickels and
drive. All
pennies
right,
at
Uber.
strippers.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what you throw pennies at strippers.
I work in the union, homie. You can work in the union too.
Yeah,
I make 30 plus
not for
an
what I
hour.
do. I can't work in a union for what I do.
Nah, bro, you don't want to work in the union because you want a white supremacist on top of your neck. You scrub.
What the fuck is he talking about?
You a scrub. You a lazy dude.
Yo,
man.
Do you know what I do for a living?
No, he doesn't, bro. He doesn't know what you do.
So then why are you complaining about a white supremacy thing if you're making money? That's ridiculous. You're victimizing yourself, bro.
If you don't know what I do for a living, then why would you suggest that I join a union? There's no union for what I do.
So what do you do?
So now you want to know what I do?
He wants to know if you're a better provider than Radical.
Yeah.
Y'all don't like that I make paper.
He probably
and
is.
I still read. You mad at
Radical,
that?
you're gonna get cheated on and swapped.
And it has nothing to do with color. I work with black people. I work with Boricuas. I work with Asians, Tibetans, everything.
You're getting
It has nothing to do with
swapped,
color.
Radical.
Yeah. The whorehouse you work in has the whorehouse you work in has an eclectic group of people, I guess.
The representatives on your party defend whorehouses because that shooting in Georgia.
On your party? What party?
Prostitutes.
That shooting
leftist, obviously.
What's our
the guy
party?
was not a leftist. The guy was borderline white supremacist.
So
they were prostitution spots.
So real G. According to Snow Test, according to
so
Snow
you defend
Test,
delinquency.
can you
Who
listen?
defends delinquency?
Do you have the ability to listen, bro? Like you have literally 2 ears and 1 mouth, so you can listen more and talk less.
Yeah, and there's 3 mouths and 6 ears.
Yeah, exactly.
Over
So
there.
exercise, exactly. So duct tape and therapy. So like I said, Do you? You know what? Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, it's too early for you. You don't even know what you're saying.
No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no,
Vete
no,
a
no.
acostar.
It's a waste of time. I just
Duérmete,
realized that.
duérmete
And
ya.
that's the thing. Like,
Night, night, night,
you know
night.
what? Let me try. What party do you guys think that we are? Do you guys think that we're part of the left because
Damn.
we want to do what's
Who's
right?
vacuuming?
I don't know. I think that's
That's you or
real
him?
G. That's real G.
Real G.
What
Real
up?
G. Are you vacuuming some sort of what the fuck are you doing?
Lipo.
Ah,
Okay.
liposuction. Okay.
Yo, that don't even phase me, bro. Trust me, that don't phase me. That don't phase me. I came on here to talk history, bro, and that black and brown
You were
unity.
not you were not talking history nor black and white unity.
Yeah,
You
I
came
was,
here
bro.
to spread disinformation.
Nah,
He's a
nah,
troll. He's such
homie.
a tool.
You were spreading
But
disinformation.
then, what's the topic? And I'm telling you the answers to
What's
whatever you
going on,
telling me.
fighter?
Yo, good morning, y'all. Good morning, y'all.
Morning.
God damn, what's up,
Fighter.
bro?
Finally, bro.
Yo. All right, guys. Let me explain something. I don't think real Jesus is racist. I don't think he's
Real G,
racist.
mute yourself.
I don't think real Jesus is racist. Like yeah. I mean, I hope y'all don't think I'm fucking racist, but like like my the same ideas that I share. Like I know that a certain form of racism does exist, even subconsciously, even black people or Hispanics sometimes discriminate against their own people, like what I'm saying. So like we all subconsciously are racist to or prejudiced towards like somebody that's white or Mexican or someone who's just different from us, right? So but I doubt that real G's is racist because I think he's from like
I'm not.
he's from the urban city. I don't think he's racist.
Of course,
Look,
I'm not.
fighter.
I
Look
don't
at
think
this, fighter. I'm gonna tell
I'm more
two things.
multicultural than them.
Two
That's why they
things.
meant.
Real G, hold on. Two things. The first one is that did you ever watch Game of Thrones? Do
Nah, I
you
don't watch those
remember?
things.
No, I'm talking to fighter. Do you remember the
My
Night
bad.
Walkers? Like
uh,
how you will turn into like a night walker eventually and shit.
wait,
Like if
wait,
you were
wait, you said
dead
Oh,
and
Game
that's
shit.
Spider? That's what's up.
But that's the way. Like when you say, I hope you guys don't think I'm a racist. You're like borderline there because what you're trying to say is like somebody that finds justification for making excuses for lynchings of black and brown people, and a
Yeah,
person that advocates for Christopher Columbus
I don't
blob
advocate for
of
him. Just like
plaster.
I don't
No,
advocate for Trujillo.
hold on,
I
hold on,
don't. I don't
hold
advocate for
on.
him.
Advocating for the feelings of the statue of Christopher Columbus, that person is a racist to me. Because to be honest with you, Christopher Columbus specifically was racist to us. Now, we cannot be racist towards other people, especially towards white people.
I don't
I'm gonna,
agree.
I'm
I
gonna,
don't
no,
know.
but that's the thing. No, but that's the thing. Because when you think about Latin and African American people, we have been colonized by white people. So if we have some certain of animosity towards them or prejudice is not unjustified, like their hate for us. We didn't do shit. I don't remember in history Africans doing shit to Caucasians for them to come to their land and then start like a fucking slave
Oh,
trade.
right. Okay, we
I don't
can say that.
remember
I
Tainos
don't,
crowding Spain and like going over there and like raping Caucasians and then going back to the Caribbean. Like that did not happen. So of
It
course
did.
they didn't have a justification for all the hate and slaughter and genocide they committed towards us. We have a prejudice that's justified. Because I'm literally just I don't want to fuck with
you
it
can't
because I
say
don't
that
know how
though.
crazy they are.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
Come again?
That last part.
I
Like
cannot say that or I can.
no, you can't. You cannot say we have a justified prejudice because, like, right now, I can't go outside due to knowing the history that happened in the in the new world. Right, I can't just go outside and let's say if I know there's a community of people from Spain. I'm not gonna go over there and just knock a kid out.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. What I said is prejudice. Prejudice towards them coming near me.
Okay,
I don't seek them out.
Okay, but I prefer. I prefer someone to be like racist towards me than someone just to punch me in the face just for no reason. Like people, because sometimes people make it seem like the word racist is any worse than prejudice. It's damn near the same shit.
No,
like,
it's not. No, it's not.
No, because if someone is prejudiced, because that's just prejudgment. And
yeah, it's an intelligent prejudgment based on data. They did not have data to hate on me, so therefore they are racist. But I'm prejudiced, which is different.
No, because prejudice is very arbitrary. It's all about your feelings.
No, it's not.
Yeah, yes, it is.
It's a preconceived
preconceptions.
It's a preconceived notion based on what we experienced in the past.
But I just felt like, okay, no, hold on, because the definition of right, it's a compound word, right? It's prejudgment.
Exactly.
Right. Okay, so that's like someone saying, okay, because I dress a certain way, I probably sell drugs. No, I don't sell drugs. Or just because I dress a certain way, they're gonna say, oh look, he sells drugs, and then I turn around and be like, dude, I'm actually in college. What are you talking about? I don't sell drugs. So that's a stereotype, and that's prejudging someone.
That's an unjustified prejudgment. Now, our prejudgment is justified because we literally died in large, massive numbers. 72 million indigenous people from different tribes were killed by Caucasians. So when we are scared of them, we don't want them near us.
Denise, I'm not about to sit here and say that was a good thing. I'm not about to.
Wait,
exactly, but that's what I'm saying. That you're basically like a night crawler at this point.
Fighter, let me ask you something. If the kid that got shot in by the police in Chicago, he had his hands up, do you think that was justified?
Oh shit! What the fuck, yo? This shit. Yo, my house is haunted. Yo, should be moving in my crib. That's the ghost of Christopher Columbus. He's coming for me. I'm like, yo, nigga,
the statue.
Right. I told like, yo, I got less than 10% Taino. Chill. Okay, so the kid. See, I know people are gonna look at me and be like, "Oh, Fighter, how are you gonna say like that?" All right, it was fucked up when I saw the kid, shot. He got shot in the chest or stomach, whatever. He was on the phone, like, damn, it's fucked up. But bro, like, bruh, like I didn't even know that Roji said that he was like shooting at trucks or something. Like, bruh, like if that nigga was if he was like over his girlfriend's house, or if he was like. If he was at home playing like Dreamcast or Super Nintendo, like that wouldn't, like, a cop wouldn't have shot him. Like, he was out there doing some,
delinquent
shit. So he's not like this little kid that was
innocent person.
He's not. It wasn't like a Trayvon Martin case where he just walking home from gas station. Like, he was up to no good, right? And it's fucked up. Yeah, like, he had nothing in his hand.
Yeah.
That was I mean, it was wrong. I mean, that's a touchy.
But let me ask you: do you think that it was justified because he had nothing in his hands? His hands was up.
I mean, you know what? It's weird. You know why it's weird? Because the cop said, "Let me see your hand," and he literally obeyed.
Yeah. And
he obeyed.
And he got shot.
Got shot. So I think the cop, no pun intended, jumped the gun.
Yeah. Oh, this guy, this fucking guy.
He jumped the gun. I think he kind of like.
Go to law school.
Let me ask you.
You make an excellent defense criminal lawyer. Because you try to justify the unjustified argument.
Denise, I don't know about you, but I like Fighter, man. Like, I don't.
No. I think the cop, he like jumped the gun. Like, he was like, he told the kid, "Hey, turn around," and the kid obeyed, and then he ended up getting shot.
Now,
he obeyed him. He obeyed him.
Bro, now this is a picture of me and my date today, right? I got a quick question for you. Does my neck look white?
You stay on that shit.
Yo, that's not a good angle. I gotta see a better angle.
There's people in Europe darker than you, bro.
It doesn't look. It doesn't look white.
Do you think Radical is white?
No, he looks Hispanic.
I look mad Hispanic, right?
He's Hispano. He looks like a Hispano type. No, but I mean, I don't feel like
now, hold on, wait. Let me ask you, Fighter. Hold up. Do I look more Taino, like Taino-ish? Because everybody was saying that I look mad Taino.
No, you don't look Taino, bro. Don't gas him, bro.
No, that's what the people were saying. Like, no, it wasn't Taino. No, I'm sorry. Hold on. What was the? No, Incan, like Incan or mestizo and stuff. Like, yeah, Indio. I look Indio.
Inca.
Yeah, Inca. Do I look more?
It's okay. Tell them what you think. It's all good. I mean, hey.
I mean, I don't know. To me, you look. You look more Puerto Rican than Dominican. You look from your facial features. You look.
How many Puerto Ricans have
you seen? You heard him.
No. I get that. I'm not gonna lie.
Puerto Rican or like Colombian, Ecuadorian.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. What? I'm telling you right now. I'm not gonna lie. I get more Puerto Rican and more South American than I do Dominican.
Because he's half Dominican, so
yeah,
he's gonna look.
You could go to Spain and pass as a Spaniard.
No, I can't.
No. You see that's what I'm saying when I tell you guys that you guys are like night walkers. And
dude,
shit.
what are you, bro?
I don't think he. But geez, I don't think. Well, how am I a night walker?
How am I a night walker?
No, Fighter. Finish your statement.
I don't think Radical. I don't think Radical could pass for like a Mediterranean. Like I feel like he got. I don't know. Like I gotta really see his face more, but I don't think he could. Like maybe he could pass for like a Mediterranean, maybe, but I can't. But I don't think so. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a night walkers.
Listen,
I don't think he could pass for a Spaniard. I don't think so.
All I'm gonna say is I'm brown as fuck. How can I pass for this?
No, you're not, bro. No, you're not.
What are you talking about? That's a picture of me, bro, today.
Nah, bro, you're not.
Right there. Wait, that's you right there? That's the picture of you right there?
No, stop it. Yo, Fighter.
There's a picture of him.
Yo,
not brown, bro.
Yo, no lie. I'm gonna hang out with Fighter like in September, around September, because I'm making my rounds around. I'm definitely gonna hang out with Fighter.
Be careful, he'll turn you into a night walker.
How am I a night walker?
Fighter.
But hold on. Wait. Let's go back to Real G. Real, bro. That's me. Why are you saying that I'm not brown? I'm brown as fuck.
You can chill with Fighter. That's what's up.
Do you know what a night walker is? That's a person who, a thief or a prostitute. So which one?
No, a night walker from Game of Thrones,
like a zombie.
It's like a winter zombie. Yeah,
Fighter be selling his butthole for the low.
Like a snow. It's like a
I don't know
zombie. It's like a snow zombie.
No,
I don't like the cold.
But okay, let me go back to Real G. Real G, I'm just so confused. If you just saw a picture of me, why are you still saying that I'm not brown, bro?
You not, bro. You know what, bro? You gotta go. You gotta go hang out.
Real G, hold on, real quick. Hold on. Yo, we can't call you comic anymore. So, bro, Tep, have you done book covers and like album covers or something like that before?
Like actually, I'm working on one for a client. That's overdue. I should be doing that right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do book covers. Yeah.
Okay. right, got you. All right. Just asking.
Yo, fighter.
So real. That's a picture of me, bro. How am I not brown, bro?
You need to hang out with a real brown person so we could, compare and contrast.
The shorty I was
That's not-
with is brown.
Is
The
about-
shorty
Nah, she's not brown either, bro. Come on, bro.
Why
Okay,
white?
they-
Why they call
I
them
think
white?
he
Come on,
look.
bro. This is the
He look,
problem, bro.
yeah,
This
but he
is the
looks
problem.
Hispanic. But he looks Hispanic. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah,
Ricky?
he does. Of course,
Oh,
he's mixed. That's a
okay.
fact. And he probably is of black, but it doesn't show. Somebody's genes were strong.
What's this of black?
I don't know.
What is of black is maybe your
Of
great
black.
grandfather was black.
That's a snow tap term.
That's not a snow type term because I could look at my own family history and I seen that there was unions amongst many colors. You feel me?
Yeah,
and I
that's
know.
a snow tap. That's a snow tap rhetoric.
Come on, you can even look easily on ancestry.com and find out if your family was in the book of the slaves. My mother's family was in Puerto Rico. Bro, you could do that. You don't want to do that.
You still that's a snow tap rhetoric. They use DNA
Come
of
on, you see?
Hungary for confirmation that they are not black or indigenous.
Listen.
Yeah.
You could do that. You could do that. You could go look at the census, see the occupation. You could do your DNA. You could look at genealogy. You could do this. Your last name, what it means.
You
do
think we
it.
don't know that?
So then why you telling me what I know?
No, we're telling you that your rhetoric is of a night walker, of a snow
listen.
tap, of a
let
snow
me tell you.
zombie.
My
Yo,
great grandfather
Snow
was a mayor in San Jose de la
Yeah.
Mata, and he was brown, dark.
He is brown as
I
fuck.
don't know. He needs to
Darker
stand
than
next to a
radical,
brown.
really
No,
brown.
you
really
You need
brown.
to stand next to a brown
He
person
got
to
to stand
find
next to a
out.
brown person. I don't know, bro.
You don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear that.
Radical, run after George Lopez and see
You
if,
wanna hate on that.
your brown matches his,
No, I
his brown.
think we're
He's
probably.
not even close to George Lopez.
No, I
Come
think
on.
no, maybe a shade. I'm a shade lighter,
You
bro.
see?
Bro, but I'm brown though. I'm not.
You
fucking,
wish you was Spider's complexion. You wish.
No, I don't.
You
no,
wish.
No, I'm not saying there's nothing
Yes,
wrong with
you
his
do.
complexion. I'm not saying that
There
there's
ain't
nothing
nothing
wrong
wrong
with
with,
his
and there ain't
But
nothing wrong with yours either.
I'm good. I don't wish that. The thing
Oh,
is,
yeah.
pero bro, I'm not fucking Danny Lay talking about I'm yellow bone, bro. What the fuck?
Yes, you are, bro.
Yo, radical's
I
red
want to
bone.
see you
Radical
in
red
December.
No, ni que Rambo. No, pero de verdad, like that's crazy. Talk about I'm not brown. I'm brown as fuck, bro.
Yeah, you brown around now. I want to see you in December around Christmas.
Okay, I got
What
you.
the
Okay,
fuck?
I got you. I got
What is
you.
it?
Oh my
You treat me
God.
like
Even though there's hardly no sun in New York right now.
Even
But
though we're
okay.
in
That's a lie,
quarantine,
G.
but
Okay, all right. Even
Bro,
though, Mira, even
you
though,
be-
Mira,
bro,
even
you
though,
be trying to,
even though I'm this color all year round, but okay.
Yeah, I gotta take the curtains from off your eyes, bro. You a joke, bro. I respect you, but don't come with that color shit.
Okay.
What the fuck is this guy talking
Yo,
about, man?
Spider.
What's up?
What did you think about that live today with them using my voice?
I didn't see. Wait, who's Chem 123?
Yeah.
Not because I went on it late because I was like I took a nap and then I woke up and then I just went on there and I saw he was still live, but I missed it. I came late. I went late to that live, so I missed it.
Yeah, yo, he was using my voice. He was telling me that I didn't know what I was talking about.
Okay,
Like,
Chem is a little weird. Chem is a little weird.
I think he's an incel. He's
lives
just
in his-
he's
in
like
his
a
mom's,
snow zombie that doesn't have sex.
Folks.
All right, folks. This is how we gonna do it, folks.
No, but fighter,
didn't
not to
appreciate
be
that,
messed
man.
up. Like I don't have anything like against you or
I
anything.
don't
Like
got
I still
nothing against
support
Spider
you.
either. I don't got
No,
nothing against Spider.
but you know full well that you have certain thoughts lately that are kind of like a night crawler, like a night walker. I'm sorry.
like a night crawl. Yo, night walkers are prostitutes.
Night walker is something.
Okay.
No,
All right, I'm not gonna lie, act like
Nightwalker.
I wasn't a thief before. But okay, go ahead.
listen to me.
All right, go
A
ahead.
night walker in Game of Thrones is like a snow zombie.
Okay. Oh, snow.
So
Nigga, what? No. No.
Yeah, you have certain narratives that you say are kind of
No.
like
No,
snow tap
No,
mentality.
no. I woke up. No, you know what I did?
Come on, bro.
I woke up out of the matrix. That's what I did.
No,
I
you
did
plugged. No,
not.
you were
I woke up.
unplugged. No, you were unplugged, but
No,
you plug yourself back in.
no, because the ethos of Catholicism tells us that we. Nah, but nah. Hell no, hell no.
You plug. You literally grab that shit and you're like, plug me back in. It
No,
hurt.
no,
It
no, no.
hurts.
No, because I used to be really racist. I started like I really like hated white people, and that's so negative.
You don't have
And
to hate white people. I don't hate white
I used
people.
to.
I just
I
don't want
used
them
to.
near me.
I used to. Why? Like, why? What's the problem?
I don't
Because
know.
to be honest with you, you
Previous
can't.
experience.
Yeah,
No,
you can trust them, bro.
no. But you want to know why? Because this is the thing, right? The woman that adopted my mother, the woman that adopted my mother when my mother was like 2-3 months old,
Mhm.
was a white Dominican. Like when I tell you white, like I'm talking about like blue eyes
By
Dominican.
white, okay. By white, I'm referring to non-Latino Caucasians.
Okay.
Okay, I'm talking about Caucasians from Caucasus. So that's what I'm talking about. Gringo, white gringo, and European white. And
That's the other thing too.
that's the problem. That's the problem that I have with snow taps when they try to claim that shit. Because when you're trying to claim that shit, you're trying to claim the people that your people fought so hard to get out of your fucking country. So at the end of the day, then why you
Not
think
all of them.
you're shitting on your ancestry? Because you're like, okay, your ancestors, especially snow taps,
Not all
because
of them.
come again. You're telling me
He,
that
he
el
just
grito,
he
that
just
el
wants
grito,
to interrupt.
yeah, el grito de
Is,
Dolores, el grito
is
de
that
Dolores
no?
was Mexicans fighting hard for their shit, and you're telling me
Was
that
that real
snow
G?
tap, it is a real thing.
No.
And you're
No.
telling
I
me,
was asking if that was real G.
oh, I think
Is
so.
real G still on?
Real
let
G,
me
are
check.
you there or Cricket Wireless got you?
Y'all always gotta consult in the jokes. I'm here.
Oh, okay. So you're telling me that your ancestry, that's the thing with snow taps, their ancestors fought hard
Yeah.
for them to have pride in their own land, in their whole heritage and culture, for them to now want to say like, oh, recolonize my ass, you know, claim me, I'm your bastard, I love you. Like, I don't think that's what their people fight so
What's
hard
sundown though?
for the land.
But
Come again?
What's sundown?
we're multicultural though. So if you side with all of them, that's wrong.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Nah, you see? Nah.
Here we go with the bullshit.
Oh, I'm multicultural. You see?
Here we go with the
I deal with all of them.
That's why Latinos don't move forward, because we don't take our
won't grow.
culture and
They are growing.
emancipate it from the colonizers. That's the problem.
But,
I don't care
but
what
we did.
influences I
We
don't care what
created our
influences you have. Emancipate.
We've created our
fucking
own
cord. Be your own
republics.
baby.
We've eliminated the colonizers already. The empires, they're gone.
No, you don't.
Spaniards,
Yeah, but you want them back though, right?
Yeah.
You want them back though, right?
Yeah, they're shopping for masters.
Yeah.
No, we're a new race of people, and you can't judge somebody because they side with all three of their biological makeup or whatever you call it. I side with all three. You feel me? So I'm not gonna be showing favor to one or more than the other. You can't judge somebody for that.
Whatever you say. You're
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want you near me though, because that's
Yeah,
compromised.
because
That's very compromised stuff.
Bro, you're making it about you. Don't be selfish. Why would I want to be near you? If I had to do a job with you, I'd be near you. I'm about making paper, but it's not about you. It's about the people, bro.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No,
Why would
fair
I
enough.
want to like anticipate to be next to you? especially if you're acting this vulgar.
Acting vulgar. Didn't you just offer to fuck me up?
That's only because I was reacting to your hostility.
That's only
Why
because.
that we're
Are you
gonna choose
serious?
buttermilk as
I'm very
radical?
serious.
Let's pudgy build up and nigga asking me to fuck me up, and then now like he's asking me if I know I'm vulgar.
According to him, I'm not
Dude.
more brown than the next brown person next to me. Even though
Yes,
I got a
Dom.
girl who's brown as fuck right next to me.
Yeah,
Who cares?
you're
Respect to
too
her,
white.
but that doesn't make you more brown. Because
It
you
When I
got her
literally,
next to you. You
but
use
it
your
I saw
power.
literally, but it
Radical,
literally does though.
when I saw Radical and his girl, that was Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. Immediately, that's what I thought.
That's how white we are. That's what it is.
Yes, you guys are like pure Caucasian.
No, I saw Shakira and Enrique Iglesias.
Shakira and Ricky Martin.
J Lo and this dude.
Ben Affleck. Ben Affleck.
A-Rod.
No, but they broke up apparently.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I don't believe it though.
I do believe it. I never thought they were gonna get married though. J-Lo's a hoe. I'm sorry.
Yes, she is. I was about to say that. Yo,
She's like Lord of the Rings and shit, like Sauron. She reminds me of Sauron and shit.
Yeah, definitely.
Like,
Ain't nobody
imagine-
staying with J-Lo. J-Lo's damaged
Imagine-
goods.
Yes, she's a toxic hoe.
Shit, I'll cuff her up just for the fuck of it,
I don't know for what. Because
and then I'll write a book.
let me tell you something.
Can write a book about it. Make yourself
This is
some
the
cake.
thing. This is the problem. Men many men in Latin America like to say to like us when we're younger, like J-Lo la lleva jorar. J-Lo's like making you guys work hard. I'm like, of course not. J-Lo has a dry ass fucking pussy. Like, to be honest, let's just, I mean, she's gorgeous, she's hot, she has an amazing ass and whatnot, but J-Lo's 52 years old.
that's true.
Down there, that's the Mojave pussy. Like, I don't care about the Mojave vagina. We're younger than her. What the fuck?
That shit has
She pushed 2 people out of that pussy. We haven't pushed none.
she has a manhole literally down there.
Yeah, that shit echoes.
Yeah.
You yell there like,
Yeah, Shorty got no walls. You know what I'm saying?
Hello.
yeah, it's like I said, I'm like, that shit. No, she can never serve me. I'm sorry. Not while I'm not 52.
Wait, hold on. So you mean to tell me you wouldn't want to look like J-Lo when you're 52?
No, of course. Like I said, she's hot and she has like a hot ass. She has like an amazing body, but her vagina is dry as fuck.
Yeah,
Don't
I
talk
don't
about
know.
it.
Yo, her face, man. Don't.
Nah, she's still
makeup.
wrinkled.
She got money. There's stuff she can do about that. She could go get.
El dinero, eso es lo que es. El dinero.
That's not even that expensive though.
Her face, I'm not really into her face. She has a nice body though. She has a very nice.
No,
body.
her body is hot as fuck.
Yeah.
I'll give her that shit. J-Lo has an amazing body.
I take Shakira over her all day.
No, I won't.
Shakira.
J-Lo has a better body than Shakira. I'm sorry. Shakira dances better because J-Lo gives me a heart attack every time she dances. But, J-Lo has a better body. Of course. That's a no-brainer. Shakira's never going to look like J-Lo at 52. Trust me. That bitch don't age. Sofia Vergara and Jennifer Lopez don't age. Period.
Yeah.
They're vampires.
Yeah, they're vampires, bro.
Yeah, Sofia, I always had a crush on her.
Sofia Vergara?
And I loved Sofia Vergara. Yep. No, not Sofia Vergara. The other one. She's Puerto Rican. Oh man.
Rosalind Sanchez?
Yes.
Yeah,
I love.
Rosalind is pretty. It's just that she's more like low key. She's not like J-Lo.
I love her. Yeah, I like that.
J-Lo's hot, but only one girl gave a co-performer a hard-on, actual erection while on stage, and that's Shakira.
Yeah, of course, her dancing.
Yeah, she gave Wyclef a Woody, and he had to go off stage.
Well, but J-Lo got 5 rings.
5 rings? What, me like the Mandarin?
No, she has literally. She's Thanos. Every rock is a fucking infinity stone. No, but seriously, she has one from Ohani Noah. What's the other one? Chris Jott.
Wow.
Ben Affleck, Mark Anthony, now Ava. She has 5 rings.
You
The
know,
bitch has
you
all
know,
the
Well, I
stones.
mean,
you
you
know,
don't get to keep them.
to
That
be
don't mean
honest,
she has 5 rings.
yeah, to be honest
You don't
with
get
you,
to keep them. Like,
to be
you
honest
know.
with you, to be honest with you, for guys, that's like a red flag to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And plus, you know, she didn't get to keep those rings like that.
Yes,
That's
she did. Yes, she did.
What is
She
she?
said it on a Wendy Williams interview. She fucking did.
Wait, she
Oh, she
kept them?
kept them?
She
Damn.
did kept them.
She
And
collecting them
I
shit
think
like
she
like the predator
auctioned
collects spines, bro.
like Pokemon Go.
Like
She
trophies. Like,
gotta
got
get
this
them
nigga.
all. Yeah. Catch
Gotta
them
get them
all.
all.
Yeah. Catch them
Oh
all.
shit. Hold on one second. How come
I think
Yo,
she auctioned the Ben Affleck one.
wow.
I will make sure I'll give her a fake ass ring. Fuck that.
Damn, that's rough. See, y'all both fucked
zirconia.
up.
I don't care.
She fucked up for collecting them like trophies, like some damn serial killer, and you fucked up for giving her a fake one.
You know how I imagine her?
He's like, I don't
she
care.
I think she has like a museum of like, you know,
She's like Dexter, like
Yeah.
collecting trophies after she take a
like
nigga
that.
down.
Yeah. And
Like,
we don't
yeah,
know how
nigga.
many low-key. We don't know if Diddy gave her one. And she
Diddy
gets
ain't give her a damn thing. Diddy's gay as fuck.
Well, but you don't know that because you know he was trying to cover that shit up.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Superhead said that shit, so it doesn't matter.
So you
Superhead
don't
said
know.
Diddy gay?
Yeah, they went to a gay club with Exhibit, and Exhibit and her were looking at each other like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Didn't Usher talk about that shit too?
Yeah, come on, man. Like stories floating around about not
Yeah,
even
he's fruity. He's fruity.
Yeah, like this nigga's at poolside wearing a fur coat, kissing dudes, all kinds of shit.
Yo, fighter. What do you think about this whole Macho versus Xtina thing?
I just put up the thumbnail. Sunday, I'm meeting them. We're gonna have a cigars and we're going live.
Oh,
look, fighter.
Shit, Sunday.
I will get on your life, but I refuse to. Not because of you, but it's because your moderation skills are what, bro?
Because I have to let y'all brawl.
That's
No,
Fighter likes a mess. Fighter's a messy bitch.
Are you
He
not
likes a mess.
entertained? No, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be entertained. I'll be
rat
entertained as fuck though. I'm not gonna lie.
It's fucking boring if we're like, okay, no, you're done. Rebuttal for like no, like I want to have fun.
Yo. All right, okay. So how are you gonna run the one between Xtina and Macho this Sunday?
First is Macho and I'm gonna interview Macho. It's gonna be a live interview. I'm gonna bring
shit.
I'm gonna bring my notepads. I'm gonna have questions. I'm gonna ask him.
You gonna be wearing glasses at this point or no?
I'm gonna look for some cheap glasses like at Family Dollar.
You should put like a you know those white wigs that people in the parliament used to wear. You should wear that shit. You should wear that. And like a gobble, like,
and then have a red robe, you know, with a pipe and shit.
Right,
something like that. Do something.
Hear ye.
Right. So it's gonna be it's gonna be lit, and I will even be better if he's drunk. Oh, that'd be great.
Oh no, that'd be great. So you better tell him to drink. Wait. So you're gonna interview him, and then what's gonna happen with Xtina? Xtina gonna join the panel
if she's down.
Yeah,
if she's down. Because then after that, I know people are gonna want to join. Because I'm gonna interview him, like, because he has this pro Dominican nationalist.
But how can you be a nationalist in the U.S., bro?
I mean, hey, we will ask all those questions on Sunday, okay?
Ask him that shit. Ask him why he keeps on eating people's national cookie. Like, why is he the cookie monster and shit?
Oh shit! Hey, got tune in Sunday, man.
Also ask him that he said out of his own mouth that he protects women, but now he's only going after women.
Yeah, He's been eating every single one of us cookie, and then he ate Radical's cookie like a while ago.
Whoa, wait, whoa. You're gonna get real G jealous.
All right, so if any of you guys want specific questions, DM me, and
all right, I got you.
DM
I
me
don't
and
have your social media, bro.
oh, you don't have IG?
Yeah, I have IG.
Oh, Fighter Complex 7.
Is the same one?
Yeah.
That's my IG at Fighter Complex 7. That's my IG.
But you have to asking him those. You have to ask him those questions. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no, I am. Oh yeah, I'm not. There's not gonna be it's gonna be the hot seat. I'm gonna be asking them questions. I'm gonna be
ask him why he feels so threatened by black dudes. Like
I can tell that Fighter's gonna really really go in on
him and Kim. Like their main problem seems to be that Christina has a lot of black male followers or whatever, and
you
they
think
say
so?
that they said Kim said all the dudes, all the black dudes at the manosphere or whatever, that's who Christina caters to. Like if you see the live he just had, like I stopped in there and saw that stuff.
He's weird. He's a little weird.
But that's stupidity, because in reality, I mean, Christina is a hot chick. She's gonna attract like a lot of males.
Yeah,
she's not
She doesn't have control over that shit. Like you cannot.
Right? Let's relax.
No, she is.
Let's
She is.
relax. Let's calm down.
what Christina is, in my opinion, you guys heard about the thing with Taylor Swift and those white supremacists, right?
Yeah.
Like Taylor Swift, basically, she got online. She was minding her own business in between albums. Then she got online and found her images on all these white supremacists, like social media platforms. And they were saying that she's the quintessential white woman, and why isn't she having white babies and keeping the white race pure? It seems to me that like Christina is becoming the Taylor Swift of racist Hispanic people's hubs, where like, if you feel me, where they're asking why you with black dudes, and they're doing the same thing with Denise too.
Oh my
Every time when people like Chi-Chi, that's gonna be on Fridays.
Is Macho Kanye West?
Is he what?
Is Macho Kanye West?
I don't know.
Because remember, Kanye West jumped on stage and interrupted
and with Taylor Swift. No. But the thing is, the dynamic is not about Kanye. It's about the white supremacist guys who they're like neo-Nazis, and
I gotta re-record my podcast. Hold on.
Damn it! No, don't you take my idea, Rad. that's just gonna be on Chop It Up, and then you gonna take my idea and scoop me to it.
I'm gonna be like, yo, check it out, yo. I came up with all of this on my own.
But at least give a nigga a shout out or something.
Look at what Samdown is saying, and that's another thing, Fighter. Just tell him to like, don't be telling people that are like that's their profession. Like Sundown is a professional at what he does.
Yeah, he's a professional soldier. Yeah, he's a professional fucking hitman. Yeah,
he's a professional hitman. Look, Sundown's a professional soldier.
Like why?
And then these dudes, and he was telling these dudes,
he's a goddamn mercenary. Okay, relax. He's a pay for hired gun.
No, like literally, he's a special forces guy.
Yeah,
and he was telling them about the stuff, and they were like, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Dude, this is what he does. This is what he do.
Yeah,
that shit was funny.
He's a black ops Green Beret all in one dude. All right? So
he says black ops. No, Sundown is literally an Air Force. I don't know if he's a PJ, but he's one of those Air Force Special Forces.
Yeah,
guys.
whatever. Listen, he's SEAL Team 6. He's SEAL Team 6. All right, whatever.
But seriously,
he's been doing it for almost a decade. So I mean, sorry, almost 2 decades. So,
but
seriously,
mind you, everybody's playing Call of Duty. He's doing this shit in real life. Okay, so
yeah,
yep. But Rad, that's why I wanted to get together with you to plot out this Chop It Up, but the opposition didn't show up. I couldn't get none of these people to show up and defend Europe.
God damn.
Yeah, no, they don't want to because they're too lazy, bro. Tub. That's
Well,
what they're
no,
becoming.
I think
That's
scared.
what they're Hispanotabs. So they don't
No,
have to fight no more.
He's got a tough. No. I think it's because they're scared. They're afraid that, especially when I proposed what the points were, like we didn't need to be colonized. We could have been fine on our own as native people.
Yeah.
They don't have a response for it because like most of these guys, they wrote in their journals what they did. Just like Real G, is he still on here? Just like Real G, every time I made a point,
He fell asleep. Roger probably fell asleep.
oh, every time I made a point, this guy deflected, man. I mean,
No, I didn't.
yeah, you did. Look, the people wrote down in their journals what they did to the natives, and you're like, well, that was exaggerated.
Yeah,
Okay,
you talking about my white neck and all that? Like, come on, bro.
No,
Yeah,
fighter.
bro.
You want to know something?
We don't.
Real
We're not
G has
defending
a
Europe.
crush on Radical.
Yeah.
We're
He
not
has a
defending
crush.
Europe. If we were defending Europe, we
Oh,
would have
look,
never asked
it's
for
right here.
for independence from Spain and the other colonizers empires.
Real G.
We're not
Well,
defending Spain.
why
We're
you
defending the new
shifting?
race.
The new race. You understand that you're not
Bro,
Hispanic's not a race.
mix is not a race, bro.
But so is color isn't either.
What?
But it's an identity.
Colorism either. Oh my god.
Color
Alright,
is not
this
a
nigga
race
is
either.
good.
No, but
It's an identity, right?
No
You can
shit.
say that you're black, a status, I
No,
guess.
yeah, no,
but
I get
This
that.
nigga
but-
needs some sleep, yo.
No, but what I'm trying to say, what
no,
I'm
you
trying to
see,
say
bro,
is,
like why you gotta get like that, bro? I
No,
need
what
some
I'm-
sleep.
listen,
Yeah,
what I'm-
like you're not
Yo,
thinking
bro,
right.
I'm not saying nothing that's invalid, bro. Don't talk to me like that, son.
That
People
is
talk like
invalid.
that,
No,
people get
what-
Look
crazy.
at that,
Chill.
dude. That is invalid.
Chill with that shit.
Wait,
This nigga's
bro,
dumb.
bro,
Go to
Tep, can I,
sleep.
bro, Tep, can I talk to him, please?
Yeah, yeah,
Can I-
go
Come
can I talk-
on, bro.
Okay.
That's childish, G.
Um,
You're not
um,
about that life.
Real, can I talk to you?
You
for a
gotta be
Trust
second?
me,
kidding
bro.
Real.
Trust
Can I,
me, bro. You're
real,
doing books and shit.
real.
Yeah,
Can I,
dude, you'll never meet me. Stop talking shit.
All right, that's why you talking shit, homie.
real. Can I talk to you? Can I really talk to you?
Ese
I'm
está
not gonna.
aprovechando de eso, que we're never gonna see each other, pero el
Pero
mundo es
mira,
pequeño, bro.
pero
Estás tranquilo.
mira. I don't wanna fight. I really want to talk to you for a second.
I know you don't.
No, I really do want to talk to you, bro.
Mire,
I wanna talk to you.
espantaste a fighter.
Bro, we're not defending Europe, bro. That's not what we about.
Okay, all right. Okay, real. Let me ask you. Why are some of these people from your side look at Spain as as the end all be all? How come that happens?
Listen, I understand what you're saying by people on my side.
Okay.
You're talking about the Hispanistas?
Yes.
Okay, so I mean, they're not. You see what I'm saying? There's a bunch of disrespect here, dude.
No. Forget him. No. I really want to have a conversation with you. Forget him. Don't worry about it.
Pose your question again, G.
Well, why are, if some people on your side, they look at Spain as the end all be all? Why do they look at them and put them at a higher light?
Like on a pedestal and shit?
Yeah, like in a pedestal, yeah.
Right, maybe because of the Catholic faith.
Really? Because
maybe
of
on that aspect, like the church.
Yeah.
I don't think they put massacres on the pedestal, bro.
Yeah.
I think you overlooking that shit.
Pero the thing is, when you say that you're Hispano, you're basically saying that you're Spanish. Because it's connected to Spain.
I'm saying I'm of Spanish, yeah.
Yeah, that's a part of you. That's not the whole you. You know what I'm? No. What I'm saying is
I don't have no control of that.
No, I know that. I'm not saying that you do. What I'm saying is that's a part of you. That's a part of you. That's not the whole you. So what I'm trying to say to you is, why claim Spanish when that's just a part of you?
But I'm not claiming Spanish.
But you are when you say Hispano.
No, I'm saying I'm of Spanish.
Okay, that's cool.
So I'm a product of Spanish.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that. What
that
I'm
doesn't mean I'm putting them on the pedestal.
No, but when you say you're Hispano, you are, because Hispano is connected to Spain, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Hispaniola was Hispana too.
Well, that's what's yes, that's Spain.
So what's the problem with that?
No, it's just other words.
Hispano, Hispaniola.
No, you are Latin, bro.
Bro,
Hispano,
I'm Latin too. Yes, I'm Latino with a Latin continent.
No, what I'm telling you is words are very important. When you start saying that you Hispano and Hispanic, that mindset confuses you and puts you in the mindset of the colonizers. Do you see what I'm trying to get at?
I don't think he's
According
confused
to
at all.
you, but not on a scholarly level. That's
No, but-
according to your feelings. If I tell you Hispano, you automatically think KKK. Or you
Bro,
think
Tep,
Christopher Columbus.
bro, Tep, fighters
de
backstage.
verdad, I'm
Oh
not
shit!
think,
Hold
de
on,
verdad,
one second.
I'm not thinking that way. And don't
I don't have a light speak.
don't get me into thinking
What
that I'm thinking
happened?
like that. I'm not thinking like that. Trust me, I'm not.
My bad, fighter. I was drawing. I ain't see you back.
What I'm saying what I'm saying is real. What I'm trying to tell you is that when you do say those type of things, it does put you in that same category. Porque I'm gonna tell you why. Porque you're already labeling yourself that. You know what I'm saying? You're labeling yourself that. So Hispano is connected to Spain. It does mean Spain only. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Until we come out with our own racial definitions, which I think we should, that's until we come up with that. I like and I prefer the word Latin instead of Hispanic and Hispano and all of this other stuff.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. According to your thoughts, I mean, you're researching and investigation and shit. You feel like you side more with a different identity as far as what you label yourself, as far as the words, like you say they're important.
Yeah,
But I'm not dealing with none of that. I'm dealing with the history.
Okay.
Feel me? Union and all that. People that got together and had marriages. I'm gonna say fuck them. Come on, bro. Married in church,
No.
baptized, and all that. Come on, bro.
I'm not saying. No, listen. I'm not saying that.
No one said any of that.
I'm not saying that the Spanish were 100% wrong and they were all bad. I'm not saying that. I will go out on a limb and say 95% of them were all fucked up and wrong. 5% of them were good. I'm not saying that they were all wrong, and I'm not saying
That's not true.
I'm not saying 90% of them were bad.
No, that's not true at all.
Okay, 85, pero todavía, like, the thing
Come on, bro.
No, what I'm trying to say is that I'm not saying that they're all wrong. I'm not saying that. There's certain aspects and there's certain things that did happen within history that the Spanish did do that was positive. I get that. Pero la cosa es, like, really putting them up on a pedestal that some of your people do, it's kind of dangerous. Because it kind of goes against our best interest. You know what I mean?
Plus Spain ain't really popping right now. I don't understand why everybody want to claim them now. Spain ain't really popping like that no more.
No, they're also bankrupt almost.
Yeah. Like,
they're even
what's your
butchering their
reaction?
statues. Shit. Like since they don't have like slaves or nothing like that, like their statues, they have to keep the maintenance up, and they're butchering all the statues every time they go do that because they don't have the skills to do that.
That's interesting.
Yeah, look it up. All the butchered statues that they're renovating and like trying to preserve. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
I'm almost like
and they filling out that shit.
Yeah, they're okay. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on, so you can see how butchered that shit is. Like,
yeah.
We did away with the Spanish.
You ain't do away with shit.
Yes, we did. We did. The Mexicans did. Everybody did.
Oh, the Mexicans? You mean Vicente Guerrero? You mean Vicente Guerrero?
Who?
That guy, the guy who fought the Spanish.
I think maybe that's
Mexico, like Gaspar Yanga, right?
I'm not sure, brother. I'm not aware of that history, but I know there was revolutions against Spanish empires that caused them to leave.
Yeah,
and they started their new stuff.
They had to make a broker deal with Gaspar Yanga.
You can put it up. You can put it up. I already put it in the private chat.
Oh, you got it. All right, give me a second.
When
He's
they
so
go and
guilty.
try to preserve this statue, since they don't have the skills to do it because they don't have any more like servitude like that, they fuck them all up.
Yeah, just like when the African slaves left, they took all the skills with them, and they built things like Black Wall Street, and then the white boys got mad and burnt that shit down.
Yeah, and they did it several times. I don't know if you guys saw that Manhattan Beach is gonna be returned to its rightful owners.
Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know what the full
Yeah.
story is.
Because I mean, here in California, some weird shit is happening with the governor and stuff. Like one thing positive that I'll say about Gavin, like I like the fact that he did like a reparations board for African Americans. So they're
Mhm.
looking into doing that as an example to the whole nation. So there probably be, if there ever will be reparations, I think they'll come here first. It will happen here in California first.
What, Denise? This can't be real. This is
No, for
almost a
real.
meme. It's real.
No, look it up. I'm not even joking.
No.
They
I'm
did
talking about the statues.
that. Yeah,
Hold on.
that's what I said. Look it up. They have several. That's not the only one. They have several, bro. And they look like shit. They look like shit.
This is retarded.
No more
This
fine
is-
art for y'all, motherfuckers.
That's what they get.
Yeah, that's what they
Hold on
get.
one
Of course.
second.
Like old Spain, new Spain.
Fuck
Wait till
the new
next year.
Spain motherfuckers.
Yeah, they have all those statues are like all fucked up. And what I was saying, so yeah, basically here in California, like, oh, look it up. You
People,
see the
look at
difference?
this. This is funny. This look like I can't even say like what this look like. It's like
Like a flugy, a flugy. That's a
look like
flugy.
Mr. Potato Head
Yeah.
on this side.
Yeah, that's a
So-
flugy.
Flugy.
Yeah,
What the fuck is this?
they fucked it all up, and they should have left it like it was, or just
Yeah, let it
chisel out-
deteriorate.
Yeah, or just chisel out the face. Like, to be honest,
Yo, look at that.
it looks like a flugy, Radical.
Yeah, I know. Look at that. No, what I was just reading one of the things for the Adam Toledo thing. They did a test on his right hand, and it came back negative for powder or gunpowder residue.
Yes, sir.
Look, man. What I wanted to explain to who was it earlier that was saying, well, he had a gun, so look, why would you go trust Chicago police? They're aside from Baltimore, they're the most corrupt police force in the country. Those people, they will sit there on the stand in front of a judge and lie. And the judge dare not do anything to punish them because the police union will basically do shit to the judge. So like, why would you trust what the Chicago police say?
Yeah.
It's retarded. They showed the gun that was in the alley, but the slide was back, so the gun was empty. That's an empty gun. So I don't even know what to say. All right, look, if he was running while shooting, like squeezing off at the cops, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did he run out of bullets? And if he did, right, and the slide of the gun is back, right?
Yeah, that means
That means there was nothing in the gun while you shot him for.
Yeah, the threat is already neutralized.
The threat is already neutralized. But if it's not, and he didn't have a gun, where'd the gun come from? You planted the gun.
Yeah.
And the gun was way far away from him. The gun was
yeah.
where the kid's body fell. The gun was like a good 20, 30 feet way away. And we didn't see the boy throw anything.
Yeah.
So
and
who are they fooling?
His right hand came back negative for gunpowder residue. So look at that. Look at that.
Well, I mean, they'll have to test his left hand too, so that they eliminate the possibility of these people saying something.
The only thing I'm reading right now is that his right hand just came back, not his left. So,
Negative. Okay.
So it might be. We don't know. Still,
Yeah.
But either way, his hands was up. That's it. That's all we do know.
His hands was up, and he didn't have anything in those hands when those hands were up. So
You guys
why'd
saw
you kill him for?
do you guys saw the large amount? Like I posted on my social media, like the large amount of snow taps on social media saying like, "Oh, like stop trying to divide us from the cops.
Yeah.
That's what you get for being outside. Like that's bad.
Wow.
That's the mom's fault."
Yeah,
And
they were blaming everybody.
yeah, I was like, "That's the Latino Lives Matter movement."
Yeah.
Like it's
There's a Hispanic sheriff Clark called Alderman Ray Lopez.
Yep.
Yeah.
it's a
He's
disaster, bro.
He's a fucking coon, bro. I heard
Yeah.
this dude on the news. I said, this motherfucker, what?
Yeah, he said, well, as bad as it was, I know it was a 13-year-old boy who was shot, but as bad as it was,
But
it
it was
could
justified.
have been worse. Well, he said it was justified, but he said it could have been worse. And then I'm thinking,
Wait, do
damn,
I look browner than him? Because I don't know. I'm just saying. No.
Hell no.
You
That little
do.
boy was browner than you.
You fucking
the
do.
boy?
bro.
No, not the boy. The alderman.
Not the kid.
Alderman.
Me and the kid probably look the same. Shit.
No,
They
but
gun that
seriously,
kid down, bro.
you will
And
see
these
the
people-
mental gymnastics that snow taps will go through to justify a death of their own. Like I
Oh,
don't
what up?
justify
What up,
that.
Styles? What up?
Well, the thing is,
Shout out to Styles. Shout out to him.
oh, what's Styles? Styles was here, but every time I try to get him on, he couldn't stay on. Hold on one second. Sundown. Tell him to put some respect on my name. I know what the fuck. Yeah, yes, Sundown. That's an opinion. Yep. But what was I saying before? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sad. It's really sad. I don't see any way where somebody could try to justify that this is something good for us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There should be a wake up call to all Latin people. Like, we are treated also. It's something I've always been saying. We've been treated the same as black
Yep, that's
folk.
sad.
And
You know-
it's laziness what makes these people have continue to indoctrinate other Latinos into becoming night walkers instead of going and crowding the ICE detention centers to have our people released. Like if at least you're not gonna give them the access to the country, release them.
Let me ask. Yo, let me ask though. So open borders is okay?
Yeah, I do believe in.
Yeah, I think that should be good. Yeah.
I don't see why they should tell us. I don't know why they should tell us where to go or not to go.
Well,
I don't know what's the point.
The Constitution on both sides.
Okay,
both
guys. Okay,
Don't we see Americans all day, every day going to Muller City and parking in the U.S. side and walking to the Mexican side to buy shit? I see that all the time.
All right, guys. This is what you guys have to understand. There will always the reason why borders exist because there will always be people in competition with each other. So imagine if there was no more borders, everyone is gonna go to. Where's everyone?
Whatever they want.
Right. So
that will bring peace.
Nah, I don't.
Yes, it will be because you will stay in a country by decision.
And also economically, wouldn't that be beneficial?
No, because no, it's not.
Economically.
No, it's not.
Because you have because
you have become a night fucking
no.
Wait,
fighter.
You guys have to pay attention. Listen, if you guys are thinking like, oh, there's gonna be this huge one power and everyone is la la la, we're in heaven. Like guys, it doesn't work that way. Like
no, this is what I'm trying to say. Because economically speaking, it would be beneficial because you have new tax revenue coming in. You have more people working. There's more people going to be incentivized to actually do something. So I think economically it'll be beneficial. I believe.
Have you guys seen the movie like Blade Runner and like Fifth Element?
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
that's what's gonna
but
happen.
those are movies. No, those are movies. Those are exaggerated.
I'm gonna tell you something.
But here's the thing, though, fighter.
Exaggerated.
I agree. Yeah, hold on. I agree with you, and the fact that we should have borders because when you build your house, right, you don't just put three walls, right, and a roof, and then like have no wall or doors in the front, right? So
Right.
you close it off. I understand that. I totally get it. Walls, borders, very important. However, the US, what we've done, right, is we've fucked up people's countries and make it a non-permissive environment to live in. And then when those people are fleeing the terror that we fermented over there, then we're like, why are they flooding our borders? Because you fucked
They're
up our
not leaving.
country.
They're not leaving because of that, though. They're not leaving because of terror in their country.
One second.
That's
Why are
not
they leaving? Why are they leaving?
for better opportunity in America. That's
What?
not
That's exactly what I
that's not
said,
because-
though.
Oh
Are
my
you
No,
serious?
but that's not a reason. That doesn't. I understand everyone wants a better life,
There
but
would-
America is not a daycare center. You know what I mean? Like
Oh
just
my
because you want a better life,
god.
you gotta come over here.
Please. I have one
Wait,
more.
wait. Hold on.
Oh, you gotta
Bro,
be kidding me, Rad.
Wait,
You
bro.
have to create jobs in order to
Wait,
give
bro,
jobs.
bro,
Real
bro.
G, you owe me some wine, bro.
Bro,
Yeah.
tú eres dominicano, ¿verdad?
Yeah.
So, don't you think that Americans kind of see you the same?
Rad. Yo.
See me how?
You're an
You're
immigrant.
not-
You're an immigrant to
yeah.
them. It doesn't
No.
matter if you were born here.
Yeah, he's
you're an
gonna say
immigrant.
you
Americans
came
see
here
me the same,
legally.
then they wouldn't let me. They wouldn't allow me to be in the military. They think I'm gonna switch sides.
No,
Of course they see me the same.
they still see
a
you
lie,
the
brother.
same. They
Don't
still
play
see
with
you the
America's
same.
military. They don't put switch siders in the military.
Bro, la cosa es que they still see you the same and your family the same. They still said the
No,
same
they
thing.
don't.
They still, yeah, they do. Jeff Sessions even said Dominicans shouldn't be coming over here because they don't contribute nothing to the economy.
Real
No,
G.
he's talking
I'm
about
gonna-
people that
Real
overstay
G.
their visa.
Real G, I'm gonna ask you like 4 questions, but I need like literally like 1 or 2 word answer. Why you think we should keep the borders? This one you can't answer like
Denise,
Why we should keep the borders?
real quick, Denise.
why?
If your husband was like, no, I'm gonna put it like this. There's a homeless man came to your house and said, "Hey, can I stay here? You know, I'm struggling. I have no."
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all later.
All
Right.
right, Rad.
Like, if a homeless guy went to your house, you were like, "Hey, you know, can you take care of me? You know, I don't got nothing. Can you, you know, just take care of me, please? Are you gonna take care of him?
Yes.
Like you
Yeah,
let
but-
him, you
no,
let
but-
him live there, and you know, and you give him time like a year or two until he gets over his depression."
Hold
If
on.
they come to me and ask me for help, yes. But
Okay,
that's not
wait,
the position of
wait,
immigrants.
Wait,
But let me-
one
but let me-
sec,
but let me-
Denise, can I enter here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Fighter, what if Denise and her husband were the ones responsible for him being homeless in the first place? They went to his house, they fucked up his house, right? They destroyed any means that he has to feed himself, right? And anytime someone's taking charge of the house to rebuild it back up, they have that person killed. So this guy has no other way to earn a living but to come beg at Denise's door. So now, does that change anything? Because that's what we're talking about. Let me get this point out. Because what we've done is over the course of like decades, probably centuries, even
200 years,
we've prevented places like Mexico and other places, Colombia, whatever, from marshaling their resources and taking care of themselves using their own resources. We've fomented coup d'etats whenever they're trying to get like a democratically elected president or whatever. We go and we kill those people and have them install puppets for.
When you say we, who you talking about? Because I didn't.
No, not you or me, but like the you know the U.S. The very people who are saying, I know, but yeah, but the very people who are doing that, they're the ones who did the stuff that fomented a non-permissive environment in the first place. That's what I was saying, real G. I'm not saying it's just the terror, because you have an exaggerated understanding of what I mean by terror. I don't mean like just only the cartels shooting people and all that other stuff. I mean like not being able to take care of your family because there's lots of minerals, and then you can't get the minerals and trade it because why? You have companies from like the United States and the UK, etc., coming in there, taking over. They're giving money and guns to like rebel groups, right? Let's say you want to start a mine, like to take out the stuff to to get your economy better. They go and they give money to like rebel groups to fuck your whole shit up. They did that to Africa with all the diamonds and stuff. Like people wanted to take charge of the diamond mines and all those mines, right? And they actually gave guns and money to rebel groups to destabilize the country. And then those countries like in Africa couldn't take charge of their natural resources, and then they have to depend on other people.
Yeah, so absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Yeah,
So
but
so if Mexico, if Mexico could do the same shit, they do it too. Like
okay, now we're talking about two different things, though. Okay,
no,
if they
no,
could
no,
do,
no,
hold on. If they could,
no, because you guys, no, because this is my problem. Like this is my only problem. My problem is that people have to wake up and realize that shit will never be on this little, this little ball we live in, and this little rock we live on. Shit will never. It's never gonna be peace, and people have these.
Talk about peace.
no one asked for peace. You're standing in moral judgment. Oh, hold on, Denise. Hold on, Denise. Let me get this out real quick, Denise. You're standing in moral judgment of the people who are flooding the borders. You're making it seem like they're dirty, filthy, immoral people.
Yeah,
the cartels are dumping babies.
Hold on. I never said that.
No, I'm not saying you said that, but I'm saying like that. That's what you made it seem like when you said that.
No. Because if I was from Belize or Guatemala, and I felt like I had a way to go to Mexico. Go through Mexico, and then get to America, and I knew somebody out there who could give me a job and all that. I'll do it too. So I understand why they're doing it. I don't blame them. But
okay, so then why are you saying like, if Mexico could do the same thing?
I'm thinking more objectively.
You're not thinking objectively. You're blaming people for their own circumstances.
No. Nigga, can you hear me? I don't blame them. I understand why a person would do it. I do it too if I could. But
how about they don't do that? How about they don't do that and leave you alone so that you can have money in your own place and the opportunities that you come to seek here in the United States, right? All those jobs would exist in your own country, but they go and fuck up your own country, and then when you come here for opportunities, because there's nothing there, you have only two choices: stay there and die of starvation or whatever, or come here for better opportunities, right?
Correct. Hold on. Let me speak. Let me speak. People always this is the thing. There in the world, wherever you go, there will always be a country that's doing better than a neighboring country, and people are always going to try to get in, right? People are always going to try to get in because it's a better opportunity. And how many countries are in the world? There's a bunch of neighboring countries, and it isn't always the neighboring country's fault that they're doing better.
Right, it isn't always, but in this case, one second, Denise. It isn't always, but in this case, knowing what you know, 1 second, Denise, knowing what you know about economic hitmen. Have you heard of the Confessions of an Economic Hitman, where the guy literally said this? This is why I can't believe that's an argument where these people who did it, the people who actually did it, came out and said, yeah, we went down there in South America and we fucked up their country and destabilized them. They said this. And then you're saying like, well, there'll always be a country doing better than another one. It's never, it's not necessarily that country's fault. But in this case, we know we know it's our fault. So like, you're just
our fault. Like, stop saying our, bro. Stop saying
but
our.
okay,
He's
you're
talking about
American, right?
himself. He's
Stop
talking
saying
about
we.
himself.
Listen, stop saying we and our.
But he's talking about himself and his association, not you.
Oh,
So
you're associated. Wait, you're associated with what's going on with those people down there?
he's associated with the nation, with the American
The
nation.
nation, like we're
Why?
all
'Cause you
complicit.
live here? Wait, why? Because you live here?
Yeah, you're complicit. We're complicit in it because we benefit from what happens. Are you
Benefit.
serious? Okay,
But
listen.
no,
Hold
you
on,
have to, you guys
hold
have
on,
to let me talk. No, 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 no,
Benefit? Yo, listen. Listen, you guys.
Hold on, fighter.
No,
Let Denise get this
no,
out.
no,
Hold
no.
on, hold on. Let Denise
Like
have
I
2
said,
minutes, and then let Denise have 2 minutes, and you get 2 interruptions, fighter. You can interrupt her 2 minutes, but only for 8 seconds per interruption. You ready? Go.
look,
Go ahead, Denise. 2 minutes.
look, the problem we have with the whole migration, it's the same shit I said to Salvadorian Troll yesterday or the day before yesterday. If you have in Latin America American corporations like American hotels, restaurants, department stores, and whatever the fuck, immediately that is choking small and medium businesses that are
Yep.
local. So what they do, what do we have in common with Latin America? What the United States have in common with Latin America? I'll tell you what, a corrupt government that is willing to be a sellout because they're so poor and the government money is not enough for them. So what they'll do, they'll get the American money, and what they'll do is that they'll subsidize and incentivize the American corporation, but they'll put like a lot of red tape on mom and pops businesses that are local from our Latinos in their country. So eventually what that does is that the big corps get a lot of benefits and tax breaks while mom and pop and regular people have to overpay for their shit. So eventually the cost effective of our nation plus our currency decreases in its value when the dollar starts increasing because they pay cheap labor to produce that shit in our countries because our minimum wage is a piece of shit and they don't have to pay a lot. So labor is very cheap. So they're exploiting us for cheap labor, and then they'll sell their goods to us and also sell it in the United States and worldwide for much higher prices because it's more competitive. But because we're behind economically, they're making a profit out of us.
All right, now fighter.
But let me finish real quick with the borders. So when people come through the border, people are coming because they can no longer live in the dystopia that the US created in each single one of Latin American countries. Now, the question is, if money is the situation and we're busy, then why the fuck they don't let us start something like a program or something? We'll pay, I don't know, 3K, 4K, 5K per immigrant. I'm willing to support that. I'm willing to work a little bit more and support to bring more people in if we have to pay for them. Why not? Why the Hispanoteps do not support that shit? Let's create a foundation and pay for their fucking visas. Why we can't do that shit?
Now fighter.
Okay, listen. I'm not policing borders or this or that, but there's a reason why they have lines. There's a reason why these imaginary lines. So an example. My uncle, he left from Dominican Republic to St. Martin illegally on a speed motorboat. I'm not gonna tell him, oh, my uncle's a fucking delinquent. No, he went over there.
Gangster. That's gangster.
I said, I respect it. He went through the ocean. They could be sharks. They could be pirates. They could be anything.
This nigga was
Right?
out racing.
No,
He was out racing the Kraken.
So anything could have happened to him out there. A storm, anything. He could have died, and he made it to St. Martin alive. and just because he knew the money there was more valuable, and he had an opportunity, he knew one there. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. But now the reason why there has to be some type of structure, I understand why. If they would have got them and arrested them, and then be like, well, you got to get arrested, and then I'll understand why he's getting arrested, because he shouldn't be able to do that, because people shouldn't be freely just to go anywhere. That's gonna create chaos. There has to be some.
What chaos? What chaos?
Okay, or an example. Let's say United States of America said, "Yo, you know what? We're just gonna open up the border. Anyone could come in here." You don't think there's gonna be a negative outcome out of that?
No.
Okay, all right, no problem.
Right. Well, the thing
now
is,
I'm gonna tell you why.
Right,
then, if that's the case,
remember,
why we have the dry food, wet food, Cuban migration agreement, when they can come and go, and as long as they touch the sand, nobody will say shit to them? Why?
There was certain, but it's legal.
No. It's not legal. They're still undocumented. They let them in. They just don't arrest them or deport them. Why? If the problem is illegal migration, why we're discriminating against our Mexican and Central American people and not Cubans?
It's different interests.
No, there's nothing different.
What's the difference?
There's no difference. That's what I said. What is the difference?
Yo, listen, y'all both on some other stuff, man. If they will look, and in my opinion, if
open the border.
Wait, fighter. That's not what I'm saying. Hold on, fighter. If the U.S. keep fucking with these these countries are richer than the U.S. in terms of minerals. They're richer than the U.S. by magnitudes, and in comparison to the U.S. But the U.S. keep fucking with their countries and their governance, and throwing off their economy, subsidizing things to crowd them out of their own market, all kinds of embargoes. They're fucking with them. So if the U.S. keep fucking with those people, as far as I'm concerned, they can get it how they get it. All right, whether that's criminalized behavior, leaping over borders, they could get it how they get it, because they left them no other choice. Stop fucking with these people's countries. That's my opinion on it. Now, if they stop fucking with these people's countries and they still come here, then I got a problem. Like, come on, man, you got shit popping over there. Why are you coming over here?
Exactly.
Respect our borders. You see what I'm saying? So, like, and the other thing about the border thing that gets me really mad is, I'm coming from Georgia, man, and seeing where all these Mexicans and Colombians are building houses. These are brilliant minds, brilliant architects, and they could have been doing that shit back home. But the environment back home is non-permissive. Okay, it's hostile and non-permissive. So they can't do it back home. They come and do it here and make the U.S. greater and greater and greater. Right? They could have been doing that back home, but it's a brain drain, because now those brilliant minds are coming here instead of building Colombia or Mexico or whatever. So we just need to stop messing with them. That's all we need to do. Like, and this whole thing will stop. And a lot of these companies, that every time we have an election, we don't have like free elections. Every election we have is fucking rigged by these corporations. All right. So all these major corporations have interest in those countries, and they're the ones that are fucking things up. It's not just the country. It's like all the Microsoft, it's all the fucking Richard Bransons and Elon Musks and Bill Gates. All those people are in it. They're in on it. That's what I wanted to say. It's not like I'm saying, okay, let's just open the borders without consequence, fighter. That's not what I meant. It's that we have to understand why those people are flooding over here. They ain't flooding over here because it's fun. Like, I don't know, man. Going over those deserts. Do you think that's fun? I don't think they're doing it because it's a picnic.
Didn't I just say I'm not mad at nobody doing it?
Yeah, but then you were judging them. You were saying
No,
like
no,
we shouldn't have them.
no. I said if you get caught and arrested, and when those people come, they know the consequences. Like they know if they're coming with children, they know the consequences.
Oh my god.
No.
You're
No.
you're you're
No, hold
echoing
on,
you're
hold on, you're
echoing
not
you're
listening.
echoing Sean Hannity talking points
No,
and
no, no.
and
Wait.
Rush Limbaugh.
I can't be echoing Sean Hannity because I don't know who that is.
No,
So
you're
Okay, how
echoing.
about
You're
Rush
no,
echoing
Limbaugh?
I'm echoing. No,
Imhotep.
Hold on. How about
I'm
Rush
echoing my
Limbaugh?
thoughts. No, I'm echoing my thoughts. I'm not echoing no one
I
else's.
don't know
You're
about all
echoing
that.
No.
Imhotep.
Yo, listen. Who am? No, why would I have to lie? I have no reason to lie. This is my thoughts.
But
These are
but you
my
But why you
thoughts.
think
you
like
you
Imhotep though?
These are
but
my
hold on.
emotive. I don't know
You
what you're talking about, man.
fighter. You don't
This is the thing.
I
This is
know,
the
but
thing.
let me just say
Listen, my
this. Let me
mom.
just say this.
Listen. My mom came over here. She came over here legally. My mom came here and I told my mama. She was all here all these years, and my mom didn't get her citizenship. Ma, get your fucking citizenship, because if you don't get your citizenship, any little bullshit they can send you back. So, do things the correct way. We're not about to over here argue. Well, it's not right. They should. No. We're not here to talk about that. We're like, just do things the correct way to avoid things. Let's be practical here. Let's be practical, right? So, after all this time, right? If my mom came here legally, she got the paperwork done. She did everything the correct way, and then let's say then they deport my mom. No, okay, that's wrong. That's wrong. Now, if a person is crossing the desert, anything can happen to them, and
Okay, fighter.
they know the
Fighter.
consequence. You, as a human being, listen,
Fighter.
I don't feel bad for
Fighter.
everybody. 'Cause
Fighter.
I feel bad for everybody. No, hold on. I give him 2 minutes. You guys, this is what kills me. When you feel bad about everything in the world, your head is going to explode. You have to worry about yourself. You can't worry about every issue in the world, because you want to know what's funny? Because if it was you on the other side, that person they would switch shoes with you in a heartbeat. Be like, oh, I wish I could be in Denise's shoes and she could be in my shoes. Fuck her. So because it's survival. You guys view the world. You guys view the world differently than I do. I already know that's the problem.
You're Americanized.
No, not American. No.
Yeah, you
You're
are.
also
No. I'm not
You're
Americanized.
Americanized, bro.
No. I'm not Americanized.
No, you're Americanized, bro. No, you're
my issue with
Americanized. Because
hold
no,
on.
I'm gonna explain you why.
I'm
Because
not
you're
American.
bringing no, but let me
all right,
finish. But let
all
me
right.
finish. But let me finish.
Hold on.
But let me
No,
finish.
but
But let me
Denise,
finish. But
Denise,
this
let
is
me
the
finish
thing.
this 2 minutes.
This is the thing. This is the thing. What I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Denise,
You're
wait.
Americanized. I'm gonna tell you why.
Hold on.
That's some
Denise, wait,
bullshit. That's some
Denise.
bullshit, bro.
I
That's some
know, but
bullshit. That's some
but
bullshit.
he didn't finish
It's
his
a
two
good
minutes.
question.
Let him finish his
It's a
two
good
minutes.
question. It's a good
Uh,
question. If you're telling me I'm Americanized, then what thinking are you coming from? So I can adapt it. What thinking are you coming from? Where? What location? So I can adapt it to. What thinking are you coming from?
You don't have to adapt to nothing.
Okay,
But
no. But if I'm
my point of
Americanized, what
view,
are you? Hold on. If I'm Americanized, what are you?
Puerto Rican.
What the hell does that mean?
Okay, I'll tell, but let me explain
So you're
because you
telling me?
asked me. No, you
all right,
asked me.
all right,
You're
fighter.
gonna
Yeah,
ask me. You're
fighter.
gonna ask
She
me
gets 2 minutes now.
and respond at the same time. What I'm talking about is like I come from a country, a little tiny island that help your people in their time of need. It's still
And we
helping
helped
their
you,
people.
and we
No,
helped you
hold
in
on,
time of
hold
need.
on,
We helped
hold
you
on,
in time
hold
of need.
on, hold
We
on,
helped
hold
you in
on,
time of
hold
need.
on. Let me finish. I haven't
We helped
finished.
you in
I
time of
haven't
need.
finished. I haven't finished. I haven't finished.
I helped you in
The
time of need.
reason why Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico are in the position they are, to the point where there's a lot of Dominicans, to the point where we consider each other cousins and even brothers and sisters, is because we help each other because we're fucking neighbors. That's what I'm talking about. In Latin America, we need to be like Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico. We need to have that relationship, and we cannot let American tell us that we cannot do that to other Latinos. We're seeing our people going through this. They're not illegal immigrants to me. They're my people. Yes, they might not be the same genetic makeup that I have, but they're still my people. And even if they weren't, even if they were, no, hold on, even if they were Russian, you still have to do what's right. Like, at least in our mindset, the Latino mindset is not the type of mindset that's gonna leave people behind. We're not like that. That's what I'm telling you. You're too Americanized. Americans are like that. Americans think of self. We don't.
What do you? Yeah, I mean, what are you talking about? Like, how is someone gonna get shit done in my life? I gotta do it myself, right? No, Denise, because this Denise, you want this like utopian world. You want this utopia, and it's not happening. Wake up.
I'm not talking about utopia, because if you think about it, Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico are going through hard shit, both places. But we help each other because we need to survive. That's survival. Not thinking just about myself. If Puerto Ricans and Dominicans just thought about themselves, they'll be destroyed already. We will be gone. But we can't afford that shit to happen. We have to act as a unit. And for us to do that, we have to help the weaker too get stronger. We can't just look, oh, fuck them, I don't give a shit, I'm doing good, I'm balling, I'm already safe behind the border. We can't act like that. That's not Latin American thinking. That's America's thinking. United States of America's thinking. You're too Americanized.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. What are you?
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
Do you think I went to school like pledging allegiance to the flag? Like, I love America. Oh my!
No, I don't think that's what happened.
Did I go to the army and like pray to the flag? Like, no. What are you talking about?
That's not what I'm talking about. Your environment actually plays a role on how you think about your fellow neighbor,
so in Puerto Rico,
citizen, community.
So in Puerto Rico, everyone is like, oh man, I only got $10 in my pocket right now, but that person over there is hungry. Let them give him the $10 and let me be broke.
No, we give them 5. We give them 5. We give them 5. We give them 5.
Be balanced, man.
We give them 5, fighter. That's the way Puerto Ricans are. What do you think? How do you think? Do you really think the United States? Do you really think the United States? Do you really think the United States rebuilt Puerto Rico after a typhoon, or it was the people that helped each other? I'm not making this shit up. You can look. I can send this shit to you so you can see it for yourself. When the earthquake happened last year in January, who do you think rebuilt the people and fed the people? The people. Why do you think rappers are the ones bringing shit to the people? Because they were in that fucking position at some point.
Okay,
they don't just keep moving and they just forget about the people.
Right. Listen,
we come together to do
Are you running for president? Yo, you sound very politically correct, bro. Like, I understand.
That's not politically correct. That's intelligent. That's different.
Intelligence.
All right, Denise,
that is
he gets 2 minutes. All right, Denise, he gets 2 minutes. Go.
All right, open up the. All right, according to Denise, we should open the borders up. Listen, people. I'm being practical here. All I'm saying, hey, if you from Guatemala, Belize, Nicaragua, and you came over. You from Mexico and you came over because you need money, you want to send money back to your family, nigga. If you could get away with it, do it all day. If I was in that position, I'd do it too. What I'm saying is that you can't get mad at someone that's saying, listen, if someone knows that if there's a high chance of them crossing that border and then their family is going to get separated somehow, or they might get hurt or anything, they have to have the conscious situational awareness to say, there's a risk if I do this. And that's just part of life, man. Humans are in competition. I view the world differently than you. That's the problem. You think about everyone else's problem. I can't think about that. I have to think about my problem right now. I don't understand how people care so much about the world. I don't understand it. Where y'all get this thinking from?
All right, Denise.
Yes, I'm not Latin American enough because I don't understand this.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm here. I'm just. I can't. I'm sorry. And I'm cool with you, fighter. I'm cool with you. But to be honest with you, this is something we will have to agree to disagree, bro. You're too American and I'm too Latino. I'm sorry.
That doesn't make any.
No, bro. You, like I said, you have to.
Make any sense.
No, it doesn't. But this is the thing, fighter. It will never make sense to you because you don't know. You were born. You were raised in America. You
I lived in
don't
Dominican
know.
Republic. I
No.
lived in Dominican Republic.
Till what age,
Let
then?
her do it, man.
I
Till
lived in
what
Dominican.
age? Till what
I
age?
lived. I lived there as a baby. I lived there like a year or two, or like a toddler.
That doesn't
A
count.
toddler.
Did not. Let me. I will tell you something.
I didn't even get to speak. I didn't even get to speak. Yo, I didn't even get to speak.
The one that I'm speaking is me.
Okay,
But you want to monopolize. You say you lived till 2.
I didn't get to speak.
No, you did.
I didn't get. I'm not finished, bro. I'm not finished talking, bro. I lived there when I was a toddler, like a year. I can only remember certain shit. Then I lived when I was 7 to 8 for a year. Then in high school, I lived out there for 3.5 years. I lived out there so in the total, I lived out there probably like 6 years total. So I know the concept of living in a third world country, and I know the concept of living in North America.
That's not what I'm talking about.
And when I
Denise, now Fighter, Denise,
when I lived in Dominican Republic, I lived in a place of poverty. So no one can say, "Oh, well, you just a spoiled American." No, nigga, because I lived in poverty. Well, we have.
She gets it. Now Denise gets 2 minutes.
Just let him. You know what? Just let him. Like I said, I'm not going to. We're gonna have to agree to disagree on this one, because it doesn't matter what I said. You still be American, and it doesn't matter what you say.
You're American. You're Americanized.
Peace. Can I ask a question?
You're Americanized.
Can I ask a question real quick to
Go
Denise?
ahead.
Hey, can you expound on what do you mean by, as far as an American worldview versus a Latin worldview? Because I'm in and out. I didn't catch all that.
The Latin American view, because of all the shit we've been through, we're more united people when it comes to moments of distress. If we see, let's say, for example,
so you're talking particularly of feminism. Is that what you're referring to? A particular topic?
No.
Oh no, we were actually discussing.
I'm trying to go ahead.
I know we were kind of discussing the borders, right? And whether the immigrants who are flooding here to seek asylum, whether they have the right to or not, et cetera, et cetera.
okay.
One side of us believes that open borders might be a good thing. The other side of us, who is fighter believes that open borders is a bad idea.
If you do it right now, yeah, hell yeah.
All right, but what I'm trying to understand is her what she was saying as far as the comparison she was making between American worldview versus Latin worldview. That's what I was trying to understand.
I didn't get it either.
Well,
well, I'm in and out of it, so I that's why I didn't catch it.
Okay, what I was telling Fighter is that if you see me walking down the street,
okay,
and you see me that, let's say, some Russians are trying to burn me up, and you know I'm a Latina, what would you do as a Latino?
That doesn't matter to me.
No, let him answer. Let him answer.
So let me get this right. So are you saying the compassion for Latin Americans, they have more compassion? Is that what you're saying?
No, I ask you literally a question. What would you do if you see that about to happen to me?
Well, if you're in harm and a bunch of Russians are about to harm you, you're asking me what would I do?
Yeah.
I would engage. I would try to come to your aid like I would do anybody else.
But why?
Because I have compassion.
Okay, so
whether you a woman, whether you black, whether you white, if I see
right,
I'm gonna come to the aid of somebody.
But
Fighter, you said you wouldn't because you look out for yourself, so you can't say right.
No, it depends. No,
you cannot.
The situation depends. No, you have to listen.
I'm just trying to understand her comparison between Americans
I don't understand
and
it either.
No, you just proved it. You just proved it, bro. Because what you said is what I'm telling Fighter. Latinos don't think just about self. We think about, we're good people.
I'm American as well, though. But I have, Hispanic
compassion.
Your mindset is not Americanized. You can be you can be here 3 months and whatever, but you can still be Americanized.
But Denise, I literally, all I know is North America.
But your parents raised you the American way.
Yo,
Did they
please,
raise
Denise
it the
didn't make
American
no,
way?
bro. Come on, please, bro.
Yes, I'm a byproduct of America, of
Oh,
course.
Hold
come
on,
We
hold
on.
on,
haven't lost,
Fido. Hold on.
we
Please,
haven't
bro,
lost our
bro. You
heritage,
know,
but
yo,
Fido, hold on, hold
you
on.
made
Let's
no sense,
let
bro. Come on,
I
bro.
know
That was a
let
ridiculous
I
statement. That
know
was a
let
ridiculous statement.
okay.
Please let me say
yo,
that.
part of self, I'm on his live, yo.
Fido,
I'm talking shit.
let
Nah.
Styles and Denise exchange. You
Yo, but
and
that was
Denise exchange.
ridiculous what he said.
It's
Okay,
still, like I
No,
can
said, let's agree to
I was
let,
thinking,
disagree.
hold fast. Let me build real quick. I was in and out, and I heard what she was saying about as far as the immigration and all that. All that was true. It was right in exact. You know, the United States does go abroad and create conflict in third world nations, and
yeah,
they profit, and then the people, like, we can take for instance Honduras or even
yeah.
Dominican Republic, all these neo colonies. Yes, that's all a fact. What I'm simply trying to understand is simply her comparison between Americans. Because like I said, I'm not really being biased here because I have Hispanic heritage. You know what I'm saying? But I am American. I was born here. So I'm just
Yeah.
simply trying to understand the comparison of what she's getting at,
If
because
if
I don't
I if I
understand.
may if I
Just
may
simply want
put some
clarity.
2 cents, I know if I may put some 2 cents in, I feel what she's saying because being a person of Haitian descent and having grown up here and grown up in Haiti, so I have both environments, exposure to both environments. I see that Caribbean people, we have a more humanness than Americans here. Americans here, they're taught individualistic thinking, like they're more individualists. Like, yeah,
That's saying the same
I'm
shit. Yo, you know what you're
just do
saying?
me.
You know
Hold
who
on, let
said
me.
that? Bro,
I
you
know,
know
but
who
let me
said that
finish,
same
bro.
thought? No, hold on. Let me. You know who said the
Yeah,
same?
but you ain't
Give
give
me
me
two
the
minutes,
two
please. Please,
minutes.
I promise. Give me 2 minutes, and I'm quiet. Listen, you know who said the same thing about I'm individualistic? You know who said that? This dude, Rancho, said the same thing about me. But listen, and you guys have opposing views, right? But so
Yeah.
let me tell you this. What if a lady is
So,
walking down the street? Hold on, please. If a lady's walking down the street and there's 10 dudes about to attack her being Puerto Rican, like, or black, or from or India, that has nothing to do with it. If I'm like, oh shit, like it look like they about to like do something to her, I'm gonna try to do something. Maybe like honk the horn, maybe call the police. Like, you have to be smart in situations like that. But
mhm.
for her to say that, oh, only Latin people do that, so you telling me
No,
American
no,
people,
no. She didn't say
American
only
people,
Latin people. She didn't say only Latin people.
yeah, but she's saying that I'm Americanized, like she has a different way of thinking or something, like she's
No,
like
you
no,
you.
stop defending her. Hold on.
It's not defending her. I'm defending the
Hold
point because
on,
I see her point. But
Just let
you
him.
didn't
no,
even
she's
give
making
me.
it seem she's making it seem like she's like morally superior than me or something. Like,
No, that's not
No,
what I
no,
said.
no.
That's not what
That's
I
not what
said.
she was
that's what
going
she's
with, though.
purporting. That's what she's
You see,
No,
purporting.
that's
that
the
was
thing,
not.
fighter.
That's
That's
not
what
what
You're
she
she's
was.
getting this.
purporting.
The thing. You're not listening to me, and you're getting like so emotional
No,
over
no, I'm
this
not getting
stuff.
emotional. I'm
No, because
debating.
yeah,
I'm
but
debating.
let me finish. But
We're
this is the thing.
debating.
But this is the thing. Where did I say? I want you to point out. Where did I say I'm superior than you?
Who's backing up a
No,
truck?
I said morally.
Me,
No,
it's
no,
Morally.
Self
no.
Styles. My bad. I'm a mute.
Where
It's me.
where did I say?
He's
Where
a
did I
truck.
say I'm superior than you?
Morally superior. Yeah, but
No, I.
what's
Where did I say that more that you were immoral in the
Morally
first place?
advanced. You said you're
Where
more
did I
morally
said?
advanced.
Where did I said morally advanced? Point it out.
all right? Now I'm gonna say it. Once you said, see, okay, Styles, the young Puerto Rican brother, once he said, yeah, I would help you. Well, yeah, if I saw someone, in danger, I'm gonna try to help out. And then you said that you try to be say you were trying to say that I wouldn't. That didn't
I
make
didn't
any
say you
sense.
wouldn't. I said, would you
I'm
do
the one who
this
said you
or
wouldn't,
you will
fighter. Because
ignore
I.
No,
it?
no, she said it too.
Okay,
Yo,
look.
Oh
yo,
my
Let's
can I add
god.
on
rewind
real
it.
quick? Yo, peace. Can I add on?
Okay.
Can I add on real
Hold
quick?
on. I
So
will
hold on.
cash
Let's
$20 if that's not what she was trying to say.
That's
Yeah,
not what
but
I was saying.
I'll cash
fighter,
you
you're
$20
not
right now.
letting anybody have that 2 minutes.
Rewind it, bro, because y'all like you, bro, like y'all talking and like you're going in circles, and then like
Yo, these
Yeah,
niggas
but
Iranian.
you're not okay. You're not letting anyone have any 2 minutes. You
Okay,
you cut me off. I ain't get to say nothing. Styles
okay.
needs to talk. You ain't
That's
get Styles. Get
okay.
Styles.
Go
All
ahead,
right,
go ahead, go ahead.
from what I'm hearing, I don't think y'all taking into consideration the true diversity of this country. Like
Okay.
I often refer to the Amish and Chinatowns to show and prove the diversity of of America. So a lot of the times we compare America to its foreign affairs and how it engages on an international level. And my whole
Mm,
argument is you don't scale a nation and a country by its governments. All governments of the world are corrupt. You can't throw stones in glass houses. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
If we talking about my own country, quote unquote, if you want to call it that, Puerto Rico is one of the most corrupt nations in the world because it's a byproduct of its empire. And Haiti
okay.
as
Yeah.
well as Honduras, they all in bed with each other. So you don't scale
Hmm.
nations based off of its political climate or its governments. All governments are corrupt in the world. You scale the nation and the government of its people, of its culture, of its contributions to all human families of the planet Earth. And I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I resent this American hatred because we've contributed a lot to the world, both negative and positive, as we all do. And you know, I think you're excluding a whole ethnic group of people who contribute to what America is. You
I
understand what
know.
I'm saying?
Yes, I get that, but she didn't do that. She didn't say that. She didn't reduce. Uh, she didn't reduce you to the government that rules over you that does certain things. She was saying that there's a general mindset. There are two general mindsets, right? One general mindset is Caribbean and Hispanic, etc., where it's kinder and more humanistic, right? The other mindset is very individualistic, right? And it's all about self, like people will walk over you. There are times in New York where someone will be dead for hours and seated in a train station, and no one will know until the mid afternoon because people only mind their business and walk right past the body. Right?
Mhm.
These kinds of mindsets exist. That never happened when I was in Haiti. I'm pretty sure
It doesn't
people
happen in
in
Puerto Rico.
that happened in
Well,
Puerto
I mean,
Rico.
I
No,
just seen a, I just
Um,
seen
no.
a video the other day
Oh,
where it happening in like a major city in Jamaica. I think a lot of what we're comparing to is like major cities where
It's
capitalism is very.
Jamaica
Yeah.
Latina.
Well, what I'm saying is I think we're equating like a
It
lot of the
no.
things to
hold
like
on, hold on,
capitalistic
Denise.
a
Oh.
mindset versus
uh-oh.
a national mindset. So this is byproducts in all of these countries. Like everything you're describing, I understand it may be more prevalent in America
Mm,
because when we're talking about capitalism, we the boss of capitalism. I'm not for
yeah.
capitalism. I'm not saying that I advocate for capitalism. I'm just a realist and I analyze things from an outside perspective. So everything you're
Mm,
equating, I understand what you're saying. I'm equally as disgusted as a righteous human being, as a good person, genuinely. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
I don't like getting caught up in all the divisional tactics that the devil put amongst us to keep the original people separated. So that's why
Mm,
I try to pinpoint certain things that divide us and then and meet in an equilibrium where we can all come together and build. You understand what I'm saying? Instead of going back and forth about petty differences that are all artificial, because these are all artificial things that were designed to separate the people. So it sounds like you're describing capitalism, and capitalism is not only an American thing; that's around the whole world, baby.
That's not what I'm describing. That's the problem.
No, but
People no, but
no,
let
go
me
ahead.
talk because
hold on. All right.
I've
Go
listened
ahead.
to
She's
4
got 2 minutes
minutes.
now.
My
She's
bad.
got.
I've listened to literally like minutes and minutes and minutes of people trying to interpret or impersonate what I'm saying.
All right, guys.
What I'm saying is
Mhm.
if you as a nation do not want our people to keep coming here, that's fine. We can keep our people. Now get the fuck out of our countries.
Mm,
I agree with that sentiment.
Because I don't see, this is the thing, you don't see the Japanese fucking up the Chinese.
But they have a history of doing
No,
that.
no, 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 no. Today, modern. Let's not go to
Taiwan,
the back. Let's not go to nothing. Because if we're not gonna
because that's
go
because
by
that's a neo
no, but let
colony of
me
the United
talk. But
States.
let me talk, brother. Let me talk.
Yes, ma'am.
Because if we're not gonna go by the little differences, you cannot keep moving the goalpost on me. Oh, I'm gonna use it when it's convenient, and then I'm not gonna use it when it's not convenient. If we're not gonna you go by race or money or this or that, we're gonna go by today. Today, you don't see Japanese fucking with the Chinese market.
Okay,
mm,
Today,
sure.
you don't see
But
You
they
don't
are in
see today.
conglomerate, and today they are in conglomerate with the United States to fuck with their markets.
Again, you don't see Japanese enterprises and corporations choking alive mom and pop Chinese
No, ma'am, but they
corporations.
are in
You
conglomerate with
don't.
other
No,
forces that work
hold
against
on,
those
hold
markets.
on, hold
I'm
on.
just you're
No,
trying to make a
but
point,
let
and I'm
me
saying you're wrong in
finish.
your point.
You see, that's the thing
No,
that you
ma'am, I'm
guys
just trying
get
to follow the
emotional.
conversation.
Okay, if you want to talk, because you're not trying to have a conversation. What you're
Hold
trying to
on,
do
hold on,
is over
Star. She gets 2 minutes uninterrupted. Go ahead.
All right,
Exactly.
part of self. All right,
This
my bad. Part of self.
without over talking.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Because that's the problem. When if you're gonna be like that and you're gonna be pro America being like that, you know, like let's have the bigger dick and like go in other countries and take whatever the fuck because we can. Okay, fine. Then don't get fucking angry when what happened like a few years. I don't know if you were present, bro, when I was explaining how the Chinese fuck up the US stock market.
Well, yeah.
With the LLCs and shit, then why the fuck did the federal government got upset about that shit? Like, why the fuck do we have to fight and start like a little fight with the Chinese now for our money? Like, why we're getting upset about that? If that's the same shit they're doing to Latin America, then why the fuck are we being so hypocritical when another nation, another empire is doing the same shit to us? Because that's what's happening. The Chinese own America today.
Yeah.
So, like I said, like, why the fuck do we even have one metric for the United States, but then for Latin America, oh, fuck those brown fuckers? No. Either get the fuck out of our country or we're going to keep coming fucking here. Because it's the only place where we can get a fair opportunity, a fair shot.
Okay.
If you don't leave us alone, no, because if you're trying to be a warrior and try to come to our country to show how large your dick is, guess what? We also have dicks, and we can come to your country and try to show you how big our dick is. How big our dick is, and we can come here.
All right, let me go.
All right, try to get 2 minutes.
All right, okay. So let me say this. My thing is, you can't say, okay, yes, does America intervene with other countries? Yes, they do, to gain something out of it for self-interest. Yes, they do that. And the main reason why they do it is because there's a border. There's imaginary lines that man created. And then you can't say, you should just say, oh, people should stop being evil. That's basically what you're telling. You're basically saying people should stop being evil. Of course, people should stop being evil. But then you're saying, oh, well, people should keep coming in. I'm saying, if you open the border right now, it's going to be chaos. If you say, you know what, this is open the border, there should be no type of law when it comes to migration in the climate that we're living in. That's going to create chaos, whether you believe it or not. Listen, when I went to Mexico, even Mexicans don't like the fact that other people from Latin American countries south of them are entering the country because they're using it as a conduit to get to America. And Mexicans be beefing with other Hispanics because of it. They're like, yo, we don't want y'all coming over here fucking up our shit. They get mad at other Mexicans, get mad at other Hispanics. And this is a fact. Like, America is not the only place that practices nationalism. That's all. I'm thinking about this practically.
Can I add on?
All right, Styles got 2 minutes.
This is my last point.
Go ahead, bro.
Like I said once again, I understand survival. So if I'm a Mexican kid and I live near the border and I'm like, damn, I'm out here struggling. If I go to America, I know I could change my life. I do it too. I don't blame them because they trying to survive. I don't blame them. I'm just thinking about it practically. That's all I'm saying.
Practically and financially, you mean?
All right, can I add on real
Yes.
quick?
Yes.
Peace. All right, listen. I think what I'm saying is going over people's heads because the sister keeps going back to economics and governments and, you know, and what I'm trying to explain to y'all is scaling people based off of culture and the people of the nation. So I totally understand her sentiment, and especially coming from where she's coming from and the part of which she's neglecting a whole culture of people that live out what we refer to as American culture. And like he said, like Complex is saying, in today's terminology and how people operate around the world, everybody is in on how this thing operates. So to get rid of borders overnight will be madness and chaos. Of course, we all understand that these are imaginary borders. And once again, I say our stripes against one another are all artificial in order to keep certain people in the position of power. We all understand that. But feeding into these things, she's calling me emotional, which I don't understand. She's referring to dicks and things of that nature. It sounds like she's emotional with it. And I understand because it's a very, being in this position, I can understand that rhetoric and I can understand how you could feel that way because we've all felt that way at some point. You understand what I'm saying?
So you're an evolved version of me. That's
no,
what you're
I'm not. No, ma'am. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
No, you said we all felt that someday.
Yes, of course. Who doesn't? When you research this history and you involve yourself emotionally in it, of course we're gonna feel that way. But once you become at a certain level, you understand to detach your emotions when you're seeking certain truths and understanding and clarity. I'm not saying I'm evolved with you. I'm evolved with you. I'm just saying that we can all relate to that sentiment of being angry at things that are out of our power. You understand?
I'm not angry. That's the thing.
When you're referring to dicks and you're referring to you seem very passionate and angry. That's what
I'm passionate. Yeah, I'm passionate because I'm Latina, but I'm not angry.
Well,
I'm not angry.
It's coming off that way, sister.
Well, but look, I'm responsible for what I said, not for what you interpret.
Indeed,
right?
But who's here talking about male genitals and who's here talking about
assertions
and male genitals? Who's talking about that? And who's talking about dominancy over other nations and kicking other people out?
So when you talk about about your genitals, do you do it in an angry manner? When you mention your genitals, are you angry when you mention that?
I'm a civilized person, okay?
And so I'm uncivilized. I'm a savage.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I conduct myself in a certain manner. So I'm not talking about my genitals freely.
Oh, so interrupting me earlier.
And didn't I say part of self and I let you build? See, this is what I'm saying. You're being combative, sister. I'm not being combative. I'm trying to have clarity within the dialogue. I mean,
no,
if you feel the type of way and
you're just trying to attack because you missed the point.
Okay, well, I mean, I apologize for that too, because this is in no shape, form, or fashion.
No, there's no need for apologize, actually, because this is a conversation to me. But apparently, you're too invested in it.
Not at all. I'm just, like I said, I'm dialoguing. I'm having a conversation.
No,
let's speak to the point.
Arguing. You're arguing that you're more civilized because you don't use the word dick, and I use the word dick.
No, I did not.
Yeah,
but as a man,
it doesn't matter what.
I'm not going to conduct myself in that form. I'm not. Dick. You do what you want to do, sweetheart. I'm not telling you how to conduct yourself.
I know, but that part is done. That part is done. Let's get back to the
mama. Yeah, let's
get back to the topic. Let's get back to the topic.
So can I get my 2 minutes?
Yep.
This is the thing.
Go ahead, yo,
okay, this is the thing.
No, you're a woman. You only get 1 minute 30 seconds.
But this is the thing. When people, this is the rhetoric that I don't like about the whole snow tap mentality. Which is that
he's snow tap too?
Am I snow tap?
No, I did not. Did I mention somebody? I said the snow tap mentality.
Okay, all right.
That people like to call chaotic, like the fact that something will be so novel. Now, do you guys know how much the border control cost you in your taxes and me? Per person?
I don't.
Okay, you want to know how much it costs to capture and control and deport a person? Every person we deport is $10,000 of taxpayers' money. Wow. Now, every year we deport a medium of 42 million people. So, if you think about it and you multiply 42 million per year for $10,000. That's a shitload of money. But we're in a tight situation financially, right? That's what they keep saying to us. However, for some odd reason, the only reason why we're spending $10,000 42 million times is because we seem to not want to get the fuck out of Latin America. So you have to think about who really is running the country. Are we running the country to actually make people prosper by not taxing them as much? Or we're running the country in a way where I'm gonna subdue my neighbors by purposely fucking their countries up, right? And then telling them that they're criminals because they resort to the only source of income that we have, which is everything that we have, they have deemed either contraband or illegal because that's the only thing we have, right? So when we do that shit, then we come back here and we tell people, oh, the best is not coming here. We have to put more money into this shit, and we start cutting money. So, oh, there was a typhoon in our territory that we're responsible for according to fucking colonial laws in Puerto Rico, and their reconstruction is $96 billion. No, let's give them 42, cut it in half because 42 has to go to the border. So now we Puerto Ricans have to reconstruct our own country from $7.25 minimum wage per hour, plus paying $90 billion every year out of the $100 billion we make in a year to the United States in taxes with the layoff cabotage, plus paying the fucking inflated with venture capitalist debt that we have like of $78 billion, plus paying our internal taxes. And then you wonder, oh, no, the United States is not purposely destabilizing the land. They're not doing this to Latin America. We're also paying for that wall. You're paying for that wall. Fighters paying for that wall. Everybody's paying for that wall. Everybody's paying to have our brothers and sisters deported because America does not want to get out of their country and let them at peace. Which is what I'm saying. It's cheaper to leave us alone. But because we have too many of our people here dormant and they do not see the truth and they don't demand that we be left alone so that you guys and us can enjoy the lives we want to have, that's why Latin America keeps coming here. If you don't want to see more people in the border and you don't want it to come out of your pocket, start calling your assembly members, your senators, your representatives, and start telling them, hey, I want my people to be left alone. How about that? That's one thing we can do, and it doesn't cost you a cent.
Okay, now
that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, let me say this. I don't want to sound like someone. I know I come off sometimes as like insensitive, but I like I said before.
Sometimes.
Yeah, because I can't lead with no, because you can't lead with emotion. You have to lead with comprehension and logic, and everything comes off better that way. You have a better result, clear thinking, because you know emotions, anger that could blind your vision, right? So when you don't attach your thinking, like get to your emotions and your feelings, you can think, you can see things with clarity, right? I know the evils of the world, but if you're American or you live in America, it's like you're in a paradox. It's a catch-22, because the only reason that America is doing as well as it has been doing, it's not number one, but it's definitely not number 99. Like, America is a powerhouse, and we all know this.
Yeah.
And I can't understand when Americans complain about the living situation here. Dude, like, you're not gonna find a lot of places way better than America when it comes to feeding your family and taking care of your shit. Now, the paradox is that the only reason that America thrives the way it does is because they take from other people. They take.
Okay, so you know all this, and then you sitting here acting like
listen, and taking, yes, and taking is wrong, but taking is the only reason that I'm even here, because America took. That's the only reason my mother came here, because this country it was better off than Dominican Republic. So I understand how the world works, because I don't always think with my moral compass. I don't think about, oh, that's right, that's wrong. No, I'm like, yo, this is how it works, and this is why it's working. This is the way it works. I understand these laws that they made. Like, you have to understand the laws. If you start leading with your morality, I don't know how far you're gonna get.
So you think this
You know,
morals or
And,
strategy? Because I'm
I'm not.
giving you a strategy and you're responding with your emotions and gibberish. Because I just gave you a strategy that is free for you as a Latino if you want people or kids today in your country to not go what you're going through. I'm not saying we're going to have a utopia in Latin countries, but at least we got an opportunity to do something. Even if we're still going to have problems, we're still going to have crime, we're still going to have petty theft, we're still going to have shit. But at least we're not going to be forced to come to one single place. I'm not talking about utopia here. I'm talking about common sense and strategy. So let's leave the emotion to the side. Just listen to understand. Open your horizon.
How was I being emotional at all?
You're telling me that I'm being emotional. I'm just telling you. I just gave you a strategy.
All right, nobody's being emotional. Just make the points.
Right.
Nobody's being emotional. Just make the points.
Bro tip, I think Styles is trying to hop back on.
Oh, all right, my bad. Give me a minute.
So,
Thanks
like
for
I
letting me
said,
know.
it is is the fact that we have to think about things that we want to change because they do not work. Like, for example, you, me, Puerto Rico, Texas, Florida, paying for the wall, and then on top of that, paying $10,000 every time a person comes here and we have to deport them is not cost
Florida
effective.
paying for the wall?
Yes, they did, because they had Irma. So every time FEMA gave billions of dollars, Donald Trump took half.
Wow.
You guys didn't know that?
Thief. The thief in chief.
I mean,
Exactly.
they're all thieves, so I don't know. Like,
Where do you think the money came from? Where do you think the money came from?
Listen, but they're all like, this is the thing. Like, they're all thieves. Like, I don't understand why
Everybody is a thief. That's what I'm saying. You're saying that because the U.S. will leave our countries, we will live in this paradise. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, like, we need a fair share, a fair opportunity to actually try to fight and get it done in our country. We're still gonna have to work hard, but at least we're going to be in different places. We're not going to be forced to come to just one place. We can barely keep our cities alive right now. We have to make a change.
I agree with that sentiment. I agree with a lot of what you're saying. I don't disagree with that at all.
The
only thing that I was questioning from the beginning when I hopped on was I was trying to get clarity and understanding of your comparison between Americans and Latin America. And I took a little offense to how y'all were comparing, or at least describing Americans. That's it. As far as that right there is all we like I said earlier. We all know United States goes into these third world countries, exploits its resources, and the point that I was making as well is that these governments are also in conglomerates. It's like there's a small minority of people in Latin America or Africa or wherever else we exploit resources from that work against the population. And it's the same thing in this country. It's just bigger because it's the Mac Daddy of it. And that's what I'm saying. You're describing capitalism and how those economies run throughout the world. And that's not necessarily relative to the people of the nation, because the culture, the people is what defines a nation. So when I look at America, I think of hip hop music. I think of Nat Turner. I think of Malcolm X. I think that's my America. That's my American experience. I think of the Black Panthers, the Young Lords, the Bodies coming here from the 1920s and the culture that we created, the Bodegas, our Dominican Caribbean cousins who came. That's my America. And just like the Amish have their America, just like the Mexicans have their America, just like there's a bunch of Americas, just like Latin America is a part of America. It's all the American experiment. And we're all byproducts of, like it's saying, you all pay for the sins of the forefathers. This is why if I walk in the room and it's me and my brothers and a white boy say the N-word, 9 times out of 10, we're going to
get that work.
Because he's paying for the sins of the forefathers. Just like me, I had to grow up in the barrio. I had to grow up in the hood because somewhere down the line, my ancestors fumbled the ball, and I had to go through that. And I make sense of it through my understanding, and I make peace with it through my understanding, and I don't engage in tribalism. And I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but that's what a lot is going on.
No, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
No, I'm not saying that.
No, but I disagree. That's what I'm doing. My tribe is Puerto Rico.
Oh, okay, that's peace then. All right, well, I'm totally against that. I'll tell you straight up and down. I'm totally against. I love my.
But that's the thing. I'm
very
totally
cultured.
against your American views, but I don't have to hate you for it.
Well, what I'm trying to explain to you, that's not American view. That's my culture. That's my culture. That's a 5%.
But to me,
5%
but that's the thing. You guys don't understand. The same way you see me as wrong, I see you, because we're not with the same mindset. We don't have the same environment. We were not brought up the same way. We were not exposed to the same people. We were not exposed to the same culture. So it's impossible for you. What you guys are asking me and yourselves to do is completely impossible. We will never think the same because we were not exposed to the same shit.
Denise,
and
that's okay.
Denise, you responded to what I said.
Let me say this
That is completely fine.
I want to respond to directly what she just
said. 2 seconds, bro.
Go ahead,
Denise, you know better English than my mom. So what are you talking about?
But that's the thing.
You're more Americanized than my mother.
That's Americanized. That's Americanized. Because the problem is
you tribal, so you're not gonna see it. You're absolutely right. You're stuck in your paradigm, and you can't get outside of that. That's why. It's not because we can't communicate. Yes, if you understand what tribalism is, there's nothing wrong. I have the same admiration and for my heritage and my culture and my ancestors as you do.
It's a wrap already.
Okay. Denise, let me ask you this quick question.
It's a wrap.
No, okay, Denise, let me ask you a question.
Running, Denise.
Denise, what do you feel? Denise, what do you feel about marijuana? Denise, what you feel about marijuana? Like just the consumption of it. What do you feel about it personally?
In what aspect?
This the consumption, as recreational marijuana, like the consumption of it just for fun, just to
relax. You mean like if it's wrong or bad?
Yeah. Like how do you feel about the consumption of?
I don't care. I don't think it's bad. That's part of our culture.
Okay. Now, my mother, my aunts, my dad, my stepmother,
my father, my aunt, every older person think that's bad.
Wait. Yeah, you know why? Because you thinking it's okay is a very Americanized thinking. If you want to think,
no, it's not. No, it's not.
All right. Listen. A decade ago, I don't know now because I heard now it's opening up in Dominican Republic. But a decade ago, in Dominican Republic, smoking marijuana and crack to them was the same thing. When we both know it's completely.
Are you talking about crack or marijuana?
No. Please listen, Denise. Back in Dominican Republic, a decade ago, when I was living there, if you smoke weed, they'll compare it the same as smoking crack. To them, it's the same.
It's the same in Puerto Rico, but if you look 700 years ago, right, it was considered speaking to the gods by indigenous people. So it's like I said, that's part of our culture.
Sis, let me just say this real quick because I'm on the job anyway. I shouldn't be on this motherfucker. Most of what you sent to me, I'll share with you. Me and you obviously have a shared culture, a shared heritage. Yo soy boricua. I grew up here.
You're saying you're American. So I don't know.
I mean, yes, that's my nationality as well as
no,
yours.
but you say you're American, so you're
all right,
not.
Well, that's peace. All right. Well, I mean, if you can hold that sentiment all you want. I don't need your validation to be who I am.
That is true. You're right.
What I'm saying? All right. So all I'm saying is that the tribalism that you subscribe to is heavily rooted in this nation as well. And all I'm saying is violence begets violence. That no matter what, your tribe versus another tribe, it's always going to be one against the other.
My tribe has never been violent, by the way. Tainos were not violent.
All right. Well, if that's the history you subscribe to, I'm not going to refute that. I don't agree with that.
No, Tainos were not violent. That's actual history. Look for proof where Tainos were violent.
Sweetheart,
if you look for it, I'll cash up you $1,000. Come on. Tainos in Puerto Rico were not violent at all.
I don't play that game. All right. First of all, Taino is a misnomer.
You don't play it because you don't have facts. You don't have the facts.
I've done the research to my own culture.
No, right? you haven't. No, you haven't. I know what was the weapon of Tainos? What was Tainos' weapon?
You're getting off topic.
No, what was Tainos' weapon?
Wait, Denise, offer me that $1,000 though. Offer me that $1,000 and give me.
What was Tainos' weapon?
Yo, this is what I'm saying. You're really like diluting here. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to
no, because you're saying you saying that you know your history, but you're saying you're American, but you say that you know what Tainos' weapon was, but you don't say it. You see how you're always winning, but you know you don't want to lose.
What are you talking about? How are you gonna put that on me right? And then not apply it to you.
Look,
Can you engage in international commerce? Can anything come there before it come to Florida?
Can you
All right,
highlight
all right,
the
guys.
only
Come on,
account?
guys. It ain't gotta be like this.
Ridiculous.
You see
Guys, it ain't
how
gotta be like
he's
this.
the one that's upset because neither you, me, Real G, or Fighter are yelling at him like that, but he got upset because in reality he doesn't.
Because you keep over talking people and you keep trying to disturb the
No,
conversation
I
and
was the
steer it
one
somewhere
talking,
else.
and you kept
All right,
talking, saying that you're Boricua, Español, Americano, Dominican, Honduran, Mexican. You're all things, honey. Go ahead.
Part of stuff. If I raise
You're
my voice,
Jesus
part of
Christ
stuff.
and Virgin Mary too.
I don't know what you're implying, but
No.
All right. All I'm saying is tribalism is only going to continue to produce itself, and that's conquer and divide. So whether if you say your ancestors never engaged in violence, then all right, you could believe that all you want. But the moment that they come into a position of self-sufficiency, there's going to be another tribe that wants their resources. And you know what I'm saying? So this is why I don't advocate for, what's that? Oh no, I'm good. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah. So this is why I don't advocate for tribalism. Like I said, I'm trying to find a common ground with you here. I'm explaining to you that
you really don't have to.
Well, no, but this is what I try to do because I'm trying to build bridges with all human families of the planet Earth while understanding who
That's
I
an utopia. You can do that.
No, it's not a utopia. It's righteous works. It's righteous
No,
works.
that's a utopia. That's
of course
impossible.
It's not. I don't
yes,
think that I'm gonna educate the whole planet Earth. There's a 5%, 85%, and a 10%. It's always gonna be that way. I'm perfectly aware of the reality in which I live in. I'm just adding on in a righteous way. You understand? So this is why I'm trying to find the common ground with you, regardless of whether or not we're on oppositions or not ideologically. You understand what I'm saying? So this is why every time you throw a shot, you really don't. What about the audience? Does anybody else understand what I'm saying here?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna find people that will say they understand you.
I'm sorry,
but I don't. I'm pretty sure there's people that will probably understand your rhetoric. I just don't.
Okay, so
what is it
that you not understanding?
I'm not interested in getting to there because I really don't have any emotions whatsoever engaged in this exchange. You have your point of view and I respect it, and I hope you respect mine.
Denise, I asked you earlier. Denise, I asked you earlier that if a homeless man came to your house, you would take him in. I don't believe you.
Well, I've done it, by the way. I just don't like to brag about that shit.
Probably family or something. Or
no, it wasn't. It wasn't.
I don't believe you.
Okay, you don't have to. That's it's like I said. You guys don't have to.
Fighter, I've done it.
Like if you live in California, if you live in California, there's like a shit lot.
I know. I've been there.
Then you can't turn a blind eye, honey. That I wasn't brought up like that.
I mean, you're not a bad person if you don't know someone that's homeless that you don't know.
I'm not forcing anybody to do it. I think that's the problem with people. If you don't feel comfortable doing it, maybe that's not your calling. I just don't like doing that and looking the other way because that's my personal view in the world. But I'm not shaming anybody that doesn't feel that they would not do that. You probably put goodness in the world in a different way.
Yeah.
Now, you cannot tell me that I'm just being a flower child for trying to put goodness in the world because you probably are a flower child too.
I am, but in a different way. Exactly. But you said that I'm very individualistic, but I'm not.
You are individualistic, and you have to embrace that. I don't know why people think this is the thing. People think that because you are Americanized. I'm telling you, you're Darth Vader. I just told you you're Americanized, and you should rep it. You're in America. You cannot be into waters because that's gonna fuck you up in the end. You have to decide whether you're Latino or American.
Okay. No. This is the thing, because.
The world loves
I surpassed. Listen. I surpass any nationality in my race. Like I'm better than my race. I'm better than my ethnicity. I'm better than my color. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm better than. That's my understanding of. I'm just not bonded to it. I understand history. I understand genetics. I understand my position in the human families, and I'm not bonded to that because, like I said earlier, that just begets tribalism, and I'm totally against that. But that's just my 1 cent on that. I don't think this dialogue is really gonna go anywhere else because I mean everybody's just voicing the way they see it, and not
Right.
trying to, you know, build and add on to it. So I'm kind of defeated here, to be honest with you. I don't know where to go from there.
And I think this is good.
Yeah.
I think this is good.
I mean, exchanging ideas is always good. You know what I'm saying? World views and perspectives. The audience is going to take it how they take it, and I hope they take the best parts of all parts of it and run with it as I do.
Yeah, because even though Denise hates Dominicans and hates me, you know, I don't hate
Oh,
her.
never. Never.
That's how you feel? That's how you feel?
That's
Like,
the-
he's Dominican?
Nah.
That, you know, you want to know something, Fighter?
playing.
You and me
I'm
joke like
playing.
that. No, you and me joke like
Please.
that a lot, and like it's funny to us, but they're idiots that think we actually
All right, so clarify
will
that
hate
thing.
each other.
Yeah, I don't
know?
hate
Dominican. They're your Caribbean cousins, right? Right, Denise?
We're
That's how you see it?
siblings, basically. We're neighbors.
So,
Yeah,
like,
I
as I
don't-
said, you agree with that sentiment? Like, if I see a Dominican, I'd be like, yo, you my Caribbean cousin. You agree
Of
with that
course.
sentiment? Yo, what is boy on the job? I work with Haitians, and in my pot, he's Dominican, right? So every time a Haitian come around, I'd be like, yo, bro, they go your island, brother. You know what I'm saying? And they smile, and they love it. But before I come into contact with them, they might not have had that sentiment. But I put the glue together. I'm like, yo, bro, they go your island, brother, and I hype it up. And then I might talk a little something like, yeah, y'all, you know, and then we build and add on. We build relationships like that. I do the same thing with Jamaicans. I do the same thing with people from Trini. It's a cultural exchange. We find a commonality and we build a brotherhood and a bond, and we add on from there. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's a beautiful thing. We're just doing this in the virtual space. That's why I want all these dialogues to be peaceful, and just to have something positive and constructive to come out of it. Because if not, what are we doing this for? Views? We doing this to act silly and make our people look bad? Because I mean, really, a lot of the times I be sitting back listening, and this shit become so toxic. I be like, I gotta take a step back from that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like my mental.
Yeah, but the toxicity usually comes when people are trying to push their views on others.
I agree with that, and I got a little
And-
combative with an infamous figure on YouTube. Well, not combative. I got into a little exchange with an infamous person on YouTube, but I was able to construct that dialogue where I felt it was productive, and I wasn't screaming at him or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I felt like maybe he was running and he didn't go far, but it is what it is. I drew something from the conversation because I learned a little bit more about him. I'm all about paying a visit to people's minds and seeing where they really coming from, so I can analyze it for myself and come up with my own conclusion instead of, you know, talking shit about one another over this platform, that platform, this platform, so on and so forth. I think that's messy and corny. You know what I mean?
It's messy.
Nah,
Yeah,
That's true.
but that's just me though, you know.
Music of Puerto Rico is the whitest island out. Nah, actually, nah. You know the whitest Canary Islands is probably
Yeah.
the whitest island. Canary Islands.
But it wasn't always like that.
Canary Island.
Nah, I'm talking about Puerto Rico being one of the whitest islands.
Yeah.
At a point in history where it was probably one of the blackest islands, because it was a refugee island for a lot of people to escape certain other islands. A lot of the islands have shifted colors and figures throughout the history and shit like that. Really, how I draw it up, I look at, like I said, the culture. And body culture is very African influenced. The way we speak the language, the music, even the foods. I'm not saying that's a good thing. The foods, you know, because it's bad dietary law, but it tastes good. You know, but I mean, personally, I don't eat pork, but that's why I'm saying it's not good. But even that can be traced back to certain African influence. So all Caribbean culture, in my worldview, is African influence. You know, of course, we have our history and experiences, and and that's where like a lot of the division comes into place. But once again, I always say, well, that's by design. That's artificial, all of this division, because you speak French or I speak Spanish, or because I'm Catholic, or because this, that, and the third. Like, yo, this is things that were put upon us. If you're gonna believe that, that's peace. But like Sis said, like Denise said, is when people try to impose their worldview on other people. And I'm an advocate for, look, the time of you people telling us who we are is far over. You can say who you say you are, but we gonna be assertive within our own rights and say we are who we say we are. So whether that's Santeria, Voodoo, whether that's the 5%, whether you Muslim or more, whatever you choose to be, respect that, because that's how it's supposed to be. Peace.
Styles, man, I'm gonna interview you soon, Styles.
Yo, whenever, bro. All I do is beats, sling shingles, and chill with my brothers. And you know what I'm saying? That's all I do. So I'm always available for whatever. But yo, let me hop off this because I gotta get busy anyway. Yo, peace to everybody on the panel. Denise, I love you. I love you, sis. What is bro? I love you.
To you. Up
All
to
right.
you.
I love
No,
you.
y'all
All.
don't.
Peace.
No, y'all don't. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. Oh, look at that, man. See, look, we just ratchet, man. That's all we. This is how we have fun. Yo,
I
Y'all
don't know what you're
messy.
talking
Y'all
about. I'm
messy,
not
messy.
ratchet.
you
I'm a
ratchet,
delicate
ratchet.
flower.
Oh, give it up.
She's
I
not my
don't know.
delicate flower.
Yo,
I'm
yo,
a
listen,
delicate flower.
you ever been like? Listen, I grew up with Jamaicans, so I remember like when I used to go to the cricket games at the park. And then I had to have like the little cookout on the side, right side of the game. Everyone watching the game. Yo, and then like they'll be playing dominoes or something. Like if you didn't know them, like the way when they're like arguing and debating, like talk, just having fun, you think they're about to fight. Like you think somebody about to pull a gun out, but they're literally just joking.
No, yeah, and not just joking, but it's their volume too.
Right, right. And if you saw them, you're like, oh shit, you're like duck, like they about to shoot, like you know what I'm saying, like, but they literally just drunk having fun. So it's hilarious. It's just that's just how people, us people we are, us island people,
Yeah,
Yeah, of course. We're loud as fuck.
yeah,
I'm
Like
wondering.
wherever we go, we're loud as hell.
yeah,
We can't help it. Like I'm
yeah.
sorry, we can't help it.
Like
We're loud.
whispering was that, you know what I'm
Yeah, we don't
saying?
know that shit. Like no, you're yelled at since you're born. So fuck it.
Yeah.
But seriously, like I said before, I do agree with the fact, and I will not change that opinion. Is that there's not a thing would be when we're calling ourselves, oh, I'm Latino, I'm this and that. People should not migrate here. Like you can have it both ways, which is what I was trying to say before. All that discussion. You can have it both ways. You can clap for the Americans to destabilize the neighboring countries that you have a descent and heritage from, and then at the same time wanting them to stay there. You have to take a stand. Either you want them to come here and join you and also have a shot at prosperity, or you're gonna do something so that the US can get the fuck out of their countries, and they do whatever the fuck. If they kill themselves, they kill themselves. If they kill each other, they kill each other. If somebody else is their colonizer, somebody else is a colonizer, but the US has no play in that. So we can have a fair shot,
There
because
was
otherwise it's not going to be productive. I'm telling you, people are still going to come here and it's going to be a clusterfuck.
there's a lady, I forget what her name is, but she's been on Joe Rogan a bunch of times, and she talks about how the CIA and other agencies in the U.S. just destabilize people's governments and assassinate people and stuff like that. Some and she kind of rationalized it. Like one of the Middle Eastern people that they assassinated, they said that they had to do it because the guy was talking about like he was about to get nuclear weapons and they didn't trust him with it. But they do this all the time.
Yeah, look at what they did to Cuba when they decided to do their independence, and God knows that was Fidel's luck, because he tried it so many times and he failed.
Yeah.
So out of luck he did it. What they did, they blocked his commerce on purpose. What did they do to us? Okay, you're supposed to pay taxes to America for their shit and only use their chips to get shit.
In Haiti we had pigs, very specific pigs, like big, beautiful wild boars, right? And what they did was they paid the US paid the corrupt dictator there at the time to put an edict out to go kill all the pigs, all those wild boars on the island, all the ones we trapped and put in farms and stuff like that. They had them all killed, and then they imported pigs from America. They subsidized all the pigs to be imported from America here.
They created a market.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
that's what they
awful,
did to
awful,
us.
awful.
Like literally, that's exactly what they do to us. Like for example, let's say Cuba wants to sell us toilet paper like at 20 cents per roll, but the United States is selling it at us at $1.15. Guess which one we're allowed to buy?
Yeah, of course.
The
We
United
have
States.
to. Yeah, you have to buy the U.S. one.
So it's like I said, don't be scared because now there's 8 million Puerto Rican here and 2.5 in the island. Because I mean, what else is there? Like at some point, you're gonna do something. You're gonna push the people to a point where they're gonna revolt against you. We've seen it many times. Puerto Ricans have been the only people that have intervened in Congress and actually shot 5 Congress people.
Hmm.
So I'm telling you, the stuff we have lived through, I don't see this either. There's a compromise which they had to give us with the territory, that they gave us, the Estado Libre Asociado, but still there has to be a compromise or complete emancipation. I don't see this lasting too long because we're getting fed up, and that's just gonna bring more
Denise,
fucking
you cut
violence.
off for a minute.
For a minute, do you hear me
I
now?
think it's probably my mic. You guys probably hear her, and you can't hear
You
me,
guys
or I
heard
can't.
me?
Yeah, I hear
No,
you.
I hear you now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, like I said, it's just a matter of time. Same goes for Dominican Republic because I don't know who was saying like if Haiti gets oh my god, what we were saying at the beginning, bro, Ted. I think it was Sonda who said that. Like if Haiti gets made into a territory like Puerto Rico, that's it. It's a
Oh,
wrap.
no,
It's a
no, no.
wrap.
Sundown was suggesting that in
Yeah,
order
it's a wrap.
to prevent Haiti from to prevent the United States from um putting a base on the island, that the Dominican Republic should annex Haiti.
Yeah,
That's
because
what
if
he was
not,
suggesting. But
I'm telling you, if the United States sets foot in Haiti, it's a wrap
yeah,
for the DR.
no, I mean they're already in
It's a
Haiti,
fucking wrap.
but they're in a limited capacity in
Yeah,
Haiti.
of course, of
You
course.
know, but like if they legit get in there, like it's over. It's a wrap.
Yeah, it's a
Because
wrap for the
yeah,
DR. We've seen it with Puerto Rico, how they keep stealing chunks of our culture, chunks of our land, chunks of our shit. Like Puerto Rico is not the same Puerto Rico that it was when I was growing up.
wow.
And it's been what, 15 years, 13 years. Even so, like I traveled in 2019 and it has changed so much.
Yeah, DR. I think that would be a good plan.
Yeah, DR even has changed a lot because DR is getting gentrified. So, like I said, if Haiti is the only thing holding that thread, if by any chance the Haitian government that are corrupt as fuck too decide
Mm.
to do like a crazy shit on their people and they get colonized and shit, or they get turned into a fucking territory, it's a wrap.
Well, I
It's a
mean,
wrap for the Caribbean.
territory of the United States? No, I mean that would. Look, man, Haiti, we're stubborn. Like we'll rather die. I mean, we rather eat mud cookies than let Monsanto come in
I
there and
know,
farm
I
this
know,
stuff. So
I know.
yeah, it would never happen.
Well, bro,
Eh,
Tab. We'll see. We'll see. I hope it doesn't. I hope we have enough time. Like I said, I feel I only give this status quo that we have right now about 8, maximum 12 years.
what do you mean? Like the way things are right now?
The way things, the political status we have right now in
Yeah.
Puerto Rico is hanging by a fucking thread.
Wow.
People are overthrowing governors right and left and turning to overthrow this one that just got elected. We're right now protesting the fucking Italians trying to force us into harvesting their shit. But when we want to plant our own shit, the government block us from doing it so that we can go and work for the Italians, which is why they outsource the Mexicans. Because we
Wow.
said, no, we're not going to fucking do that. We're gonna do our own fucking planting. You're not gonna come here and try to make us employees when we own the fucking land. And they're doing it with the help of our government. So that's why, like, when you see other Latinos are like, oh, like Puerto Ricans are so lazy. No, we're not stupid. We're different. Bless you.
Oh,
We're not
thanks.
stupid. So yeah, I'm like, you know.
But you saying the Italians, like legit Italians from
Yeah,
Italy?
it's an Italian company. Yeah, it's an Italian company, the one that's doing that
Gotta
shit.
be kidding me.
They want us to pick their tomatoes for $5.50 an hour. Yeah,
You know,
I'm
like
fuck
some
it.
people got nerves, yo.
Yeah, they can go suck our dicks.
Basically, there are a lot of people who are looking for a new slave situation where, like, you can't have outright slavery anymore, but you can have comfortable slavery where the enslaved are too comfortable and or too comfortable to leave, but they're still enslaved.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, so
Because
stuff
they
like that.
enslave your mind, you know.
Yeah, perfectly.
If
Yeah,
they get your mind, and that's why I'm very anti-religious fanatics. Like, if they got you by religion,
yeah,
that's it.
yeah. You're done.
Yeah.
Because
If you get too much into
if they got you
religion
by
and shit,
religion,
come
listen, they
again?
got. I'm sorry, God.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
No, if they got you by religion, they not only have you, they have your kids too, because
Oh
your kids
yeah.
are grown, get grown up in that religion. I think Fighter might agree with this because Fighter's kind of atheist, right?
Fighter,
Well,
are you
well,
religious?
Yeah, Fighter's atheist, I think.
I'm well. Everyone, I feel everyone is religious to something, but I'm not atheist.
What are
No.
you
Oh, I
religious
thought you
to?
were atheist. Oh, my bad.
Well, no. Well, you could be religious to. You could be religious to Satan.
Yeah, I always said, what if I'm a Satanist and I'm not just
But
open to
atheist.
say it?
Yeah, I wouldn't say, because I feel like atheists are like, don't they feel kind of like there's no point in life, kind of
No,
like
no, those are nihilists.
nihilist,
Yeah,
right?
nihilists.
Right, nihilist, right? But nah, okay,
There are plenty of atheists who find a lot of meaning in life because,
okay.
and in fact, they find a
They're
lot
kindest.
more meaning. I'm sorry, guys.
They're probably the kindest, you would say.
No, I wouldn't say kindness, but they find a lot more meaning in life than some people who believe in God, because the atheists believe that you only have this one life. There's no afterlife. There's no heaven. There's no reincarnation. You have this one life,
So
and
make it the best.
make it the absolute best. Squeeze every ounce of joy and compassion and pure love out of it as you can, right? So a lot of atheists live that way. So it's kind of like unfair when we think like atheists, are like the Russians
Evil.
were. Yeah, like the communist Russians were,
Right.
you
And
know.
what do you believe in, Fighter?
Like I'm okay with saying I don't know. Like I feel like
Mm,
a lot of people are not okay with
agnostic.
saying that.
Okay, you're agnostic.
Right. So, but I'm more lenient. Like, my depiction of what, like, I feel like everything is connected,
Mhm.
right? And I don't think there's like there's a supreme being that's watching me like at all times. Like I don't think that
You don't
exists.
like being watched.
No, yeah, I mean, of course, I mean the things I've done, but like I don't, but
Fighter, God is watching at
yeah,
all
let's
times.
go.
Fighter done did some dirt.
Yeah, I've been
Fighter,
doing dirt, man.
Fighter been doing dirt for a long time.
Dude, so yeah, um, yeah. I mean, I don't know, but I said there definitely is meaning to life, and I feel like everything is connected, and the time that I experienced that, especially, was during when I took mushrooms. Not gonna lie, took mushrooms.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I took mushrooms. I was like, yeah, man, I'm connected to everything. So yeah,
Now I'm more spiritual, but to be honest with you, I do feel like people overhype the concept of God.
correct, correct.
And that's a fucking mistake. You're not supposed to be so fanatic to nothing, because to be honest with you, that is what's fucking up our countries. And even America is getting fucked up by that, because even if you think about it, you have only certain freedoms here. Oh, you're free to exercise your religion as long as it's God centered.
Yeah.
You
You
know,
said
all of
you remember that guy came through here and accused you of being a communist, yo.
yeah, he's still calling me a communist because he's a Catholic, and Catholics
Okay.
hate my rhetoric because I tell them I'm a Satanist, and I
Oh,
there was one of them when I told him like hail Satan, and he was like, oh, you're gonna go to hell. I was like, I'm anxious to go, can't wait, and
who wants
he
to go
hate
to
me for
heaven?
that shit.
Heaven sounds boring as hell.
But that's the
Ah,
thing,
boring
is
as
the
hell. That's funny.
irony when they tell you shit like that. I'm like, if the person is telling you they're a Satanist and you tell them you're gonna go to hell, that's where they want to go.
Yep.
You know,
I
it's
mean,
stupid.
hell don't
Hell
sound like a
not.
picnic, but heaven sounds boring. You know which afterlife, if there is one, that I'd love to have. It's the one in the Norse mythology, where every day you wake up and you go have a huge meal, like at breakfast, and beer and like huge chicken legs, right? Like turkey legs, roasted chicken,
Mhm.
turkey legs, and a huge meal with your friends, and you talk crap about the battle you had yesterday, right? And
Mhm.
you sing glorious songs, right? And then um you go out there and go fight a war out in the gates, and then you come back, make love to your mate. If you're a female warrior, your husband's waiting here. If you're a male warrior, wife's waiting here, or whatever. I don't think they made any concessions for LGBT people
You
in
know
that
what? You want to know
but
something crazy?
uh yeah.
I hope like we turn into like ghosts and shit. Like I would like to come back, like
As a
as a
ghost to
ghost.
haunt the
Yeah,
living shit out of these
of
people.
course.
Oh,
I'll
I
be
know who.
I'll be a petty fucking ghost. I'll be knocking shit off tables and shit.
Nigga, you know I got a list right now of who I would come back and haunt the shit out of. There's a
Which
lot of niggas I can't
unless
stand, man. I got
just
a
tell
list of
them
niggas who
I'll
would get
freak
no
them
peace.
out. Like I
No
will get
peace ever.
underneath their bed and I will shake it every night very, very strongly, like at 2, 3 a.m.
Nigga. You know how many niggas I know of who would get no peace if I come back?
Oh my god, yes. If that's not look, listen, if ghosts are not something we can come back as and we come back like as a human living thing, I
Mm.
will come back like as a bird or something so I can take a shit on some people.
So you could take a dump on people's cars?
Yeah, no, on people, on literal
Or
people. Like I will, yeah, I will
take a dump
fly
on their
over
head
certain motherfuckers. Trust me,
and
I will
take a
poop
dump on
on
their
them.
damn heads, yo.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Especially when they look cute. Like
Yo, I would take a yo. You know what I'd do? I would wait until Truth Teacher finished doing all his little Bantu knots, and that shit is
oh,
all perfect. Right?
oh, I love his bantu nuts, bro.
I know that's the point. He's
And
sitting
he
there
loved them. He
twisting
put
his
so
little
many
Bantu knot.
patience.
That gets me so mad, yo. Well, no, because we be sitting here having like a discussion about important shit, and then I
Yeah.
look up on like the third square, and Truth is twisting his hair. It's fucking nuts. Yo, I'd fucking wait until he's done with all that shit.
Or he puts like the last shiny thing, you know? Like when he finishes,
Yup.
then you poop on his head.
Yup.
Good luck.
Good
Oh
luck,
my god,
Truth.
he'll kill you. He will kill you if you're a fucking burn. You shit on his hair after he
It's
finished the
Bantu
Bantu
knots,
knot.
yo. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck your Bantu knots.
Yeah, that's an animal I would like to come back like, if we
Yeah.
come because I don't think I can take human life again. Like it's too complicated.
Well, I mean, it's also glorious. We appreciate things way more than other animals, which is good. Like, I think no, because look, you don't believe so? Because here's the thing. I
No, it's
think.
just that I read what Jorge said and it cracked me up.
Oh, what he say?
Look at it.
Oh, hold on. No, because I'm drawing. Hold on. Let me get.
Oh, he
Let me
said
get.
Denise will come back in a Chinese communist black pajama and sandals.
Well, see, no, the thing is, they believe you're a communist. Because the thing is, you say a lot of very communistic things. That's why.
But you want to know something crazy?
Mm,
Um, People like to condemn other systems that they don't know.
mhm.
But every system, in my opinion, is the same piece of shit.
Well, yeah,
Communism, democracy,
no,
it's a fucking
man.
experiment. It is.
I think it's perversions of it. I think capitalism could have been fantastic, but
Yeah,
somebody perverted it. Like these guys
but
with their fucking jacuzzis. How you gonna have a jacuzzi in a limousine?
but look,
How you gonna have a shower, a full blown shower on an airplane?
but this is
A
the thing.
private shower.
But this is the thing, bro. The counterpart of capitalism is not communism, like people like to say, is socialism.
Okay,
Socialism is healthy when implemented properly. Now, communism is a different thing.
you don't think communism?
Communism's counterpart is democracy. To me, both systems are a piece of shit.
Oh, democracy?
Yeah, for
Well,
sure.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna tell
I
you.
think.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Mhm.
Communism is a piece of shit because obviously you cannot impose on people draconian bullshit, and every fucking person, like at some point, the system that will give you freedom like 300 years down the line will
Mhm.
not be the same, because people will figure out, the leaders will figure out how to still manipulate, and they'll become the elite
Yeah, that's true.
while they use the law to impose shit on you. Now, democracy is a piece of shit because in reality, you have the same problem. You will have people in like 300 years trying to form an elite because they'll know their way around the system, which is what we're seeing right now, the oligarchy of people. But at the same time, you have a country that is non-productive because you gave them so much freedom to express and move that they do not move forward. They're moving sideways.
Yeah,
I don't know if that makes
but
sense to you. So both
yeah,
systems are a piece of shit.
yeah. But the thing is, no matter what, humans are the problem. Okay, so no matter what system you have, you're always gonna have an issue
Yeah,
of
of course.
corruption because it's human beings. So it's like, um, I'm tired of these old problems. I just want new problems. All right.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, like this white supremacy shit. For me, I just want new. I'm not saying it's gonna be peaceful when white supremacy is gone, but I want some new problems. This old problem, I'm tired of solving the old problem. Give me some new problems to solve. So
Yeah. And we know
new
everything
alliances. I'm
out.
sorry, go ahead.
We know the ins and outs of this shit.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
boring. It's boring because we know what's coming. And the fact that look at what Morena said. Morena said this country gives you the illusion of democracy when really it's not. That is absolutely true.
Well,
We're not fucking, tell me in the constitution where the word freedom is at.
nah. But
It
but the
doesn't
thing is,
exist.
no. But with the Constitution, there are a lot of things in there that are very old and stuff, and all you got to do is replace them. So, and I'm not one of these guys who are basically badmouth the Constitution because the old laws still say that we're still this or that, still slaves, etc.
Mhm.
Um, because I think like we know by default what's good and what's bad, and ain't nobody gonna you know uh do stupid things like there's an old law in like at least one of these old states that you can beat your wife with two sticks, or like a stick that's 2 fingers thick.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna do that. It's just a stupid old law that somebody made some time ago when shit was bad. So I think the same thing applies to the Constitution. That's just my opinion on that.
Yeah, I feel, you know what would have been nice
Hmm.
if our democracy was like more like Roosevelt wanted it, but he died before he could implement it here.
Well, how did
Because
Roosevelt want it?
like the Japan, we implemented the Japanese democracy. It was Roosevelt who did it, and they rebuilt after World War II. And they
Japanese
rebuilt their
democracy?
shit too. Yeah, the Japanese democracy was implemented by Roosevelt. That's the same thing he wanted for America. It's just that he died before he could do that.
I don't know what the Japanese democracy is.
It's completely fucking different than here. I'll tell you that much. Because we still have these archaic laws that do not adapt to us. Basically, what he wanted to do was more of a revision of our democracy, where everybody could thrive. But in reality, what we got was people that said, hey, this is an opportunity that we can use still the same archaic moves, keep them on until even though they have expired and shit, so that we can profit off of it. And that's what led to this oligarchy we have today. And that on top of Bill Clinton, because Bill Clinton, was the first Democrat who took corporate money. So, our only fighting chance with the Democrats was that, after Jim Crow and all the shit they did, at least they weren't taking corporate money. And now, that introduced corporate money. So we lost the only fucking pool we had in the bipartisan system we have. So our only choice is to create a third party or a fourth party.
Yeah, but
it's not as weak as the Green Party, please.
Well, I mean, you know how long people have been talking about a third party?
Well, they formed it already. I signed up for it.
Yeah, but I know, but like, is it ever gonna look? When's the last time the third party won anything?
No, of course. I mean, I don't think they're gonna win in 2024, to be honest with you. But I think they'll have a very high percentage of voting. I don't think the next president of the United States is gonna win by a huge majority. It's gonna be very, very small.
Okay.
Mark my words. The margin is gonna be very, very, very fucking slow.
It sounds like stuff I heard before, Denise.
No,
like
I know,
that people always say like, okay, this third party's gonna no.
No,
They
I'm
ain't
not saying
never
the
gonna
third
let.
party's gonna win. I think either
You think
it's
the
gonna
margin's gonna be closer?
Yeah. I mean, this is what's gonna happen, because I don't think changes happen in like 4 or 10 years. They take a little bit longer.
Yeah.
So I think in this next election, we're still gonna have one of the blue or red fuckers and I think it will be the blues, but that's my personal opinion, right? However, it won't be by this massive percentage, or like they had like a landslide. No, it will be very tiny advantage, like 35% of the population or something like that voted for them. And there was so many movements that were being formed that different people voted for different things.
Okay.
And we're gonna see a decrease as elections keep on happening, and there's probably like 3, 4, or even 5 elections we will see a change.
Yeah. So basically 20 years?
Probably it will take that long. It's not gonna be fast. Like, I mean, when was the last time you saw something change fast? That doesn't happen.
Well,
That's an illusion. We can't, we can't. I've heard people say that too. So that's why I said to you, like, nah, I don't think it's gonna be in 2024. Nah. It's gonna be like 2044.
Yeah.
Wait for it, because we need like a financial, like a true financial distress situation, like the depression or something, for people to unite and do something.
You want another depression? I don't want no other depression.
Oh no, I don't want another depression, but I mean, it's coming, bro.
No, man.
Yeah,
I think you think so?
Yeah, because look, the more you research 1918 till 1921, and you realize that that's what created the roaring 20s, which was like people spend money in excess, and that's what literally caused the crash of the stock. That's the same shit that's about to happen. Watch it happen when they open the floodgates after this fucking pandemic. You're gonna see people spending all their money on bullshit. All their money on bullshit. They're not gonna be saving shit. They're gonna be spending thousands of dollars on stupidity, thinking that they can still work and make it tomorrow. And I would say probably like 6-7 years, You're gonna see it. It's gonna get tighter.
I hope some of the bullshit they spend their money on is my shit.
It's you, yeah. I tell people, and I keep saying snow tips. Do whatever business, sell
Yep.
T-shirts, create your own clothes, your own shoes, your own glasses. You know what?
We're
Something
gonna
that
do the
I
hate
did,
merch. Fuck this dude, bro. Tap, yo.
yeah, they're hating on us for telling them to make money. So you see how stupid? Like, you know how easy I was in this somebody invited me to this clubhouse, like one of my friends, and they were talking about how luxury brands start now in 2020. Well, that was last year, but they considered this a new decade, right?
Mm.
You have to provide a service, something normal, but with a service that nobody else's provide. That's it. That's how you make like a luxury item. Like, for example, let's say I want to sell lamps, but in my case, my lamps are costume to your space and your color palette, and I come to your house with different lampshades, and you pick the one that you want, and it comes with like a little gold chain that is fake or something, and we'll give you like a concierge service for your lamp, and I sell that lamp in $2,000, even though it cost me like
Basically a
$35.
scam.
Yeah. Dude, where do you think Gucci and all this shit is being made?
Yeah.
That shit's being mass produced for cheap. We're paying for labels. We just
Whoop.
have to learn how to do luxury shit like that. Stupid shit.
Yep.
Very stupid shit.
We'll sell pet rocks again. Like in the 80s, there was something called pet rocks, I think.
Yeah. And then you
But
have people look at the Jorge. The one thing that he has said today that, well, actually, the last two things that he said today are actually, I agree with him. The way they're printing money, bro, that shit's scary.
well, we're gonna have an inflation soon.
Yeah, and that's
Late
gonna
inflation.
depreciate the value of the dollar
Yeah.
even further. And people don't get it. They're like, yeah, give me another stimulus. Like a
It's
fucking
gonna it'll be as bad as Germany, where they had like barrels of money to go buy a loaf of bread. Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's insane. And you know what's crazy? It was a mismanagement by the Cheeto.
Mm.
You
By the
know,
what?
the Cheeto. I call Donald Trump a Cheeto. I've always called him a fucker. Like when he
You
was like,
understand that fighter's a Donald Trump fan, right?
oh,
That
don't
he's
okay, let me tell you something. I did supported some of his views when he said he was the least racist person in the room. I believe him when he said that shit.
really.
Yeah, I do
Um,
still believe that shit. You
you
want to know
still believe?
why? You want
Uh,
to know why? Because with Donald Trump, you knew exactly where he was gonna hit you. With these pricks, they hate your guts, but you don't know what the fuck they're gonna do to you, and they act on
mm,
it. Donald Trump did not act on it.
yeah, he hates you in private, like
Yeah, Donald Trump
Well,
tells you like
he hates you on his own time.
yeah, he'll tell you like, you know what, you're just a stupid you're a stupid beaner, and
Yeah,
he'll tell you,
you're a
and
low
that's it.
IQ.
He did not say that he was not racist. He said, I'm the least racist. So
The least racist.
yeah.
People gotta listen, yo.
So
that is fucked up.
it is. It
He
is.
said I'm the least racist person.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm not racist, but
I'm the least. And it's true. But you see, the colonized mind is so powerful that you have people. I had Puerto Rican friends of mine that I love like my family, yelling at the top of their lungs, telling me, because I told them I'm not going to vote for the lesser of two evils. I'm tired of that. And they were like, vote for fucking Joe Biden. He's gonna fucking get this shit right. You cannot have the risk of having Donald Trump in office. And I was like,
what's the risk?
I see Donald Trump and Joe Biden are the same person.
The same, yeah.
It
What's
doesn't
the
matter
risk?
who
What
wins.
risk are they talking about?
It's like I posted something on my Instagram like a while ago, and I got like a lot of DMs from my friends. I was like, Alien versus Predator. It doesn't matter who
Who wins, you lose.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Like, people are like, oh, Donald Trump is so racist. Yeah, but also is Joe Biden. He's Jim Crow
Jim Crow
Biden,
Joe.
Jim
Yeah, Jim
Crow
Crow Joe.
Joe. Wasn't he the one who drafted the fucking shit that we saw that Donald Trump used? That, what was the name of it? NAAP,
Yeah,
NCAAP, something like that.
I forgot what the bill
Oh
was,
my
but
God, me too.
the dude
It
did
was
a
a
whole bunch of
bill. It was
anti-black
a
shit.
bill that
Yeah.
that allowed the president to pick up people from American streets without any fucking need of identifying themselves or telling you like what crime did you commit and hold you indefinitely.
Hmm.
According to Obama, he signed that into law because he was never going to use it for something bad. It was just to prevent, the situation with ISIS and all that stuff. So
The Posse Comitatus or something like that.
no, it was a different name. I will find it for our next stream, I promise you.
Cool.
So I'm like, what kind of president you have to be if you know that the Shito is coming after you and it's the next president and you leave that there? Of course he's gonna use his Gestapo to pick up protesters from the street. And of course Obama did not care because Obama, Joe Biden, and Trump and all these people, they're the same party. They're just
That's same
playing
people.
those antics for you and for me, and people believe and eat that shit up.
I found out that all those people are related by blood, by family. Uh, George Bush, Brad Pitt, Bill Clinton, all those people, like they're related by like somebody who lived in England, like Hugh Le Dispenser, the dude's name was. All
I
those
have to look
people
it up.
are yeah, it's just weird. I'll probably look it up to do a video on that.
You should. It's like I'm telling you, this whole shit with the fake democracy and all this shit. It's like, yeah, like Morena said, the illusion of democracy. It's like I said, it's you lose faith in the system. That's what happened to me when I was in studying criminal justice. I just couldn't with the hypocrisy. Like I can't. Oh my god.
You were
I
studying
cannot.
criminal justice and you couldn't go through with it. Too
Yeah,
much
because I
bullshit.
cannot go into law school. I mean, at some point in my life, I will go
Mm,
because it bothers me. Like it's kind of cringy to leave shit unfinished, but I will
okay.
have to have so much patience to finish. Like
Mm.
there's like literally, bro, there's so much hypocrisy in our fucking judicial system. Nah, it's like
Well, you realize they're trying to have uh, Derek Chauvin's scumbag lawyer is trying to get
a mistrial.
a mistrial,
Yeah, because
and
of what
they
Maxine Waters said
Maxine
to.
Waters said. Honestly, I think Maxine Waters shouldn't have risked it. I think that is a bad move. The
I mean,
trial's still
but
going
you want to
on.
know something crazy?
Mm.
If I was a lawyer, oh my god, I'm not supposed to say this, but I'm gonna say it. If I was a lawyer and they get a fucking mistrial, I'll still get my fucking win. Because every time that Donald Trump opened his mouth about any crime as president, any criminal,
Mm.
I need a
Yeah.
mistrial. That's president. So either way, I'll fuck you in the ass. Especially in the cases that involve an African American and a Latino.
Mhm.
Every time, because he is a politician, he should not interfere because he's not above the law. So every time he spoke about this shit or any president before him, that person gets a mistrial. If not, ooh, that's precedent. That's why I said, do whatever the fuck you want. But a smart lawyer will get a lot of people off the hook.
I think because they said he can likely get the mistrial because of what Maxine said, which that
It could, but I doubt it. It could, but I doubt it. I think, look, just because Derek Chauvin is going to jail doesn't mean we win. It means that they're willing to sacrifice one of their own.
They're letting one go.
Yeah.
They're letting one go.
Yeah, of course. Morena, what you mean like things with that imaginary? I do have one.
Oh,
I
what?
do. When he's like imaginary dick. Did you hear me earlier, Morena, when I was telling Styles like he was uncomfortable with the word dick? I was like, dick?
Well, I mean, from a girl, it is kind of
I don't
off-putting.
know why.
Well,
Because men say
because you
pussy.
don't have one.
Pussy. They don't have one? Pussy. I'm like, okay. Dick.
I
I'm like,
wonder. Yeah, but it's just off-putting. I mean, it's not too much of a bother. It's just
but you know what? They should get used to me already because to be honest with you, I think out of all of this, out of our corner here on YouTube, I'm like probably one of the most masculine women that get on this panel.
Yeah, you bring masculine energy.
Oh yeah, definitely. I show this is the only time I can show my dick. So
It's time I can show my dick.
and then I go back and back to my life and make cookies and shit for my hobby. But other than that, yeah, of course. Being assertive, okay, I use it when needing to be Morena. Being assertive for me is like cringe. Especially when you have people with small dick energy.
Yeah, like
I
macho.
bring my big dick energy. You know?
Macho bought that small dick energy
Oh yeah,
yesterday or the day before. Bought that
right.
small
When he
dick
was
energy, bro.
when he was
That was funny. That was some funny shit.
of course. I was like, that's small dick energy that you're insulting her for no reason. And I'm pretty sure he did it because he probably likes her and he never got over the phase in middle
Yeah,
school or that, the girl you like, you just start picking on her. Like he never got over that shit.
yeah. I think what it is. I was starting to tell Rad earlier that Christina is the Taylor Swift of the racist Hispanic community, not the regular Hispanic community. I'm not
The
gonna
snow
go
tips.
that. I'm not. Yeah, the snow tips, because I'm not gonna go that route saying like Hispanics are racist or anything like that. It's the snow tips specifically. Christina is their Taylor Swift because Taylor Swift was minding her business. For those of you who don't know who are listening right now, Taylor Swift Um, uh, and also, what do you call it? If there's anybody who wants to come in, you gotta let me know. Gotta let me know, uh, um, Denise, because I can't see because I'm drawing.
Oh,
Right?
okay. I
Yeah,
think what time is it? Because Style said, "Oh no, that's all. No, don't worry about it. Nobody
yeah.
is trying to come back." But
Nobody.
okay.
Yeah. But if you see anybody, you gotta let me know because I'm drawing. But yeah. So Taylor Swift is minding her own business. It's probably like 5, 6 years ago. She's coming off like an album tour or whatever, and she hasn't been doing social media for a while, and she minding her own business, and she gets online and she sees her name and face in a lot of these snow tap pages, like a lot of these white supremacist, white people built everything in the world, those kind of snow taps, right?
Yeah, the
And she's
mummies.
like, those zombies. And then she's like, what the fuck is this? And she looked up, and it's all these neo
Night
Nazis and
Walker.
alt right, the alt right, and they were saying that she is the quintessential white woman, and that she will give birth to pure Aryan babies. Okay, she will give birth to pure Aryan babies. It's a shame that she hasn't had children yet, and blah 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 blah. And whoever can get her, they'll have some nice white children and shit like that. Now
Oh
the
my.
thing is, I'm saying Tina is the same thing with these racists because it looks like they're all calling dibs on Tina.
Yeah.
Like, who can land Tina? She is
Yeah.
prime. She is prime. La Raza Real Estate. You feel me?
Yeah.
Wait, La Raza, that's Mexican. She is prime La Patria Real Estate. You're either Patria or you're not. That's it.
That is it. And it's like I said, the fact that he was like, "Oh, like I'm gonna take your card. I'm gonna pull your card."
I'm gonna pull your card.
Oh my god, he's a Cookie Monster. He's just eating your.
He's eating all your cookies.
He's eating all the cookies.
All
No
the-
cookie for you, Denise. No cookie for you,
For you,
Xtina.
Tina.
No cookie
cookie
for you, Radical.
Radical.
Not think you're going anywhere. I got all y'all cookies. Fuck y'all. Next thing you know, he'll be the only Dominican in the island.
And I'm kind of wondering if he would do the same thing to, because I don't know what it is. Because all right, Xtina identifies as what she identifies as. I don't see how it's their business, right? But at the same time, Shivo has been caught on a dating platform lusting after a black girl. So who, like, I don't see what their main mission is.
Joe T-shirt is in the backstage.
Oh,
Broken.
cool. All right, one second.
He did not eat Shivo's cookie. You know, he only ate Radicals,
Yep.
mine, and
And
Christina.
Xtina. Yep.
Yeah. And I did not, you know what pissed me off? Because I mean, at least in my case.
Snowtop Power is backstage too.
Oh,
Let's
really?
see. Snowtop. It's a Snowtop Power. All right.
Oh, who's Snowtop?
Snowtop, what's going on? Oh, he left.
Snowtop.
Yo, it's me.
Snowtop?
What up, Truth?
Yo, good morning.
Good morning, Truth.
So what the hell are you all what the hell are you all doing up at this time?
We never
Man,
went to
we
sleep.
never
We
went
were
to
here
sleep.
talking to Snowtops.
Oh my god.
We're
Yo,
here
so
doing
did
the
you
Broohaha Bochinche.
And
so did you see did you see that, like that fuckery festival of fuckery and foolishness with Kem interviewing
Kem-
Macho?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
talked
you know,
about that.
he took down that video, or probably they pull it, you know, because YouTube has been like doing weird shit. But like, to be honest with you, that was like kids playing with their own dicks in the bathroom after PE. That's what I saw.
Yo, what the?
Listen.
She's got the
The
she's got
dick.
the explanations, yo. The kids playing with their own dicks in the bathroom.
Let's see. Oh, yours
Oh,
is like
God.
an inch shorter, motherfucker. Yours is like an inch
Yeah.
larger. Get away from me! Ah!
Listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
This shit is so sad because it's all personal. This whole attack against Christina on the part of Kim, it's personal. And the real deal is what happened last year. I guess it was like last year this time, when Kim got doxxed. So let me give you all the backstory, okay?
Put us on game for that shit.
Truth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be away in my kitchen for a little bit, but I'm gonna be listening to you guys. So don't be scared if I'm not
No problem.
talking. And hi, Xtina. You have given us a lot of material. So continue.
Xtina's in the back.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you all the backstory, okay? So you all know that I was friends with Kim off YouTube for a long time. I was like the first person that he spoke to off of YouTube, right?
I don't know that, but I know that now.
Oh,
all right.
Okay, you know that now because you don't watch my videos. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. So anyway, I first reached out to Cam like, God, a long time ago. I'm talking like years, like more than 5 years ago, okay? When he had his first channel. And, you know, it was like I was always how do you say? What's the word? God damn it, I just woke up. I was always counteracting his anti-African American bullshit with facts, right?
Mhm.
And so he's like, all these people, they always just talk bad about me. Nobody wants to talk to me. They just call, insult me. And I was like, well, let's talk. So we actually Skyped. And from there, we started having a lot of conversations where basically I was giving him a lot of information that he didn't know.
Mhm.
And to make a long story short, I saw that the guy needed a friend. He has no friends. Honest to God, he has no friends. So me being me, in my more spiritual manifestation back then, I was like, be the change that you want to see and all of that shit. And I figured, people like this, they get into these rabbit holes because basically they have no friends. They don't have any love in their lives. So I said, you know what? Let me be that for him, and maybe, that might make a change.
Mm.
So we stopped talking with each other for a couple of years, and then he contacted me again. And we would have a lot of conversation, very long conversations, because he's not a stupid guy,
Mm.
But I could really go into this deep, but I'm going to cut it short. So, certain fat people who will not be named can't call me long-winded.
Certain fat people.
Not mentioning any names, but he started pulling away from me because here's the thing. People who live in a very dark place in their minds and in their souls, they don't like light.
Yeah.
I recognized in him that he's a bottom feeder. I mean, this dude spends hours, literally hours, listening to these traveling men.
You sound far away. You sound far away.
Can you? Oh, cause somebody's trying to call me.
Okay.
Oh, I can't take the call right now. Hold on. Okay. So people who are in a dark place, they don't like the light. And he stays watching all of these traveling men videos like all day, like these live streams that go on for like 6 hours and shit. He's watching this shit every fucking day.
Wow.
And putting out these videos, and he wants me to like join in. Now, the thing is, I'm not a fan of sex tourism. I really don't like the mentality in that space. And I'm very, very upfront about it, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, okay, I know what it is. It is what it is. Why the fuck do I have to keep focusing on this every fucking day? And he wants me to watch these he's begging me to watch these long ass videos
with him.
And it's like, I'll get through like 5 minutes of it. And I'm like, oh God, like this is such fucking ignorance, man. Like how the fuck do you do this? Like, so he's not getting from me what he wants. People who live in the darkness, what they want is they want you to join them in the darkness.
Yeah.
And if you don't do that, they get they're not getting their thrill, right?
Yeah.
So now comes along Chivo, and at that point Chivo's channel had got taken down. And him and Chivo had been going at it because he said some things that counteracted Chivo's talking points, and he got bent out of shape. And so they were going after each other. He's such an asshole, and this and that and the other. So now when Chivo's channel gets taken down, he comes crawling back to Kim with his tail between his legs. Hey, how you doing? He wants Kim to give him an interview. And which I have, by the way. And you know, this appealed to Kim's ego, because the guy that was calling him all of these names now is crawling back to him on his knees, begging him for an interview and begging him for attention. So the common denominator that they both have is this hatred for Mr. BBC. You know, except with Kim, the truth of the matter is...
Who is Mr. BBC?
Oh, Mr. Big Black Cock.
Yeah, I know, but black people, black men.
Yeah,
like in general.
In general,
that's fucking sad.
Yeah, but here's the thing with Kim that everybody needs to understand. Kim doesn't like anybody. He's a very unhappy and very angry individual. Kim hates the whole world. The only thing is that when he made video, listen, he doesn't even like Mexicans, really. He doesn't like Chicanos. He doesn't like the Native American Mexicans. He's always talking shit about them. He doesn't like the Mexican immigrants that started coming up in the 80s. He doesn't like white men. He just doesn't like anyone.
This guy hates everybody.
He hates everybody because, you know, he doesn't have a happy life. He doesn't have a happy home life. He doesn't have a happy personal life. But when he made videos about the white nationalists, nobody really paid attention to him. And when he made videos going after the Mexican Americans, nobody really paid attention to him. But when he started talking about the black traveling men, bingo! You know, it's like you throw shit at the wall, different things, and you see what sticks.
What sticks, yeah.
Mr. BBC stuck.
Wow.
And so being autistic, you know, they're really hyper-focused. And so this is why for more than 10 years, this dude has been putting out videos almost on a daily basis complaining about Mr. BBC.
Oh, Ross.
So, you know, I noticed that he starts doing these little interviews with Antonio, and I asked him, like, why are you befriending this guy? He's like, I'm not friends with him. And I'm like, but you're talking to him all the time. You know, you do these interviews with him where he really makes himself look like an ass. And then you immediately take them down. Like, you're protecting him. Like, why are you doing that? It's like, oh, no, I'm not doing that. I'm like, okay. So, mind you now, Kim used to call me like every day, right? If Kim didn't call me, I would call him. And now it's like he's ghosting me. And so I get him, you know, he answers the phone and he's like, yeah, what do you want?
Well, excuse me. Yeah. Some dudes get beside themselves. What do you want? Forget. Hello? Uh-oh. What's up with my my volume here?
I'm back.
Truth teacher got yanked out. You know, Kim got him. Yo, white Puerto Rican, what's going on?
Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, this is how the fuck you fucking do it, you fucking fucks! You piece of shit!
That's my shit.
This is how you do it! Take this example!
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, come back. Come back. That's my shit. That is my shit. I love that joint, yo.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I love that joint.
I want your teacher to come back. I was listening to the Kim story, and he was
Kim got him, yo. Kim got him.
Kim got
he was talking too much shit. Kim got him.
Yeah, it's like you're exposing me, motherfucker. No, but seriously, to be
Wait, Xtina's here. X. Hold on. Let me explain to X what's going on. Yo, X. So did you just say that Kim is back on his channel talking shit right now? Like right now? But anyhow, X, what I was explaining
come to the panel, Christina.
No, I think she taking care of her daughters right now.
Oh.
But what I was explaining to the people who are watching Christina is Taylor Swift used to be the model, the not even spokesperson, the poster child for white supremacists, right? Oh, he's responding to your video right now? What? This dude has no life. Oh, she's working. Denise, Christina's working.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Yeah.
I mean, if she does a video, well, today I can't because it's in the evening. I'm gonna be really busy, but we'll see. Because Christina's stream are long. Probably I'll catch the last part of it, and I'll just say "fuck everybody" and drop out.
Man, I want to do. You got me sold on that hate merch, yo. Now I want the hate merch.
That's what I'm telling
you. Tap.
Yes, you know how many teachers of fuck Denise.
Yeah.
Denise is a fucking communist. I will say.
You're a communist socialist.
Yeah, fucking bitch.
Communist socialist race traitor.
Defund bro tap.
Yeah, defund bro tap.
I ate Christina's Dominican cookie. You know, she's not Dominican.
Oh,
Christina's not Dominican.
Oh yeah, Christina, you're not Dominican no more. Remember?
Christina is not Dominican now.
That card has been rejected. You feel me?
She's gonna replace Queen Elizabeth now. She's a monarch. She's from somewhere else. She's not Dominican anymore. Ate your cookie, Christina. Your Dominican cookie. It's gone.
Oh, she's not gonna do a stream. She's gonna upload a video. Let me.
Well, I'll comment on the video.
Yeah, but I'm about to hop off so that I can focus on this digital painting, and then probably take a nap. Later on today, I might put up a video about this whole thing because you're not Dominican anymore, Viva Xtina. X, you ain't Dominican no more, X. Because the thing is, you done fucked up. You heard?
You had the audacity. You had the audacity to say that you're black, Dominican black girl. So he literally took the cookie that had the Dominican flag.
The cookie.
Ate it. He's a cookie monster. That's what I'm gonna refer. He's a cookie monster. And listen, it's to me. I had the audacity to say that women were being killed for the Vigo. So he ate.
No coal burners, no whore bags, no Hispanic cocks, no traitors, no coal burners.
Oh shit. Yo, where'd he get that one? I don't know what video he got from. Is that a new video that Chivo did? He had all that shit?
I'm post Chivo era.
No, you can't be post Chivo.
Oh my god, yes.
Chivo's the shit, man. Chivo's the shit.
Look, I started watching stuff like around the Ricandelphia time.
Okay.
So other people told me about. I think I watched the Chivo situation on Christina's channel, the first one. Because I used to watch Christina and like argue with her like macho style. No, not macho style, but like but
you're either patria or you're not. That's it. That's it.
I was fighting to get her Dominican card. No,
Dominican card back. What you and X gotta understand is that you guys, because you're young, you're hot, and you're Hispanic, you guys are the poster child for the racist not Dominican, but racist Hispanotypes. Yeah, all the racist snow taps out there. You guys are the poster child for them, just like Taylor Swift was the poster child for the alt-right and the neo-Nazis. They chose Taylor Swift and they said Taylor Swift is the quintessential white woman. She's gonna have pure white babies, blah 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 blah. So these snow taps are thinking, okay, which one of us is gonna get Denise and and have her pump out some pure Hispanic Puerto Ricans, and which one of us is gonna get X and have her pump out pure Dominican children, right? No more coal burning, and no more of this of being mud sharks.
Oh my God.
Mud sharks and coal burners. You guys need to stay within your race and don't get with the blacks, as they call them, BLEKS, blacks.
That's the thing.
Because look, they said in their video, especially Kim, he said that that Xtina is pandering. X is pandering to a whole fleet of black men, right? He said that the manosphere itself is watching Xtina. And I'm like, you know what? That's the most gangster shit I ever heard. She's got a whole group of dudes, giving her respect, like listen to what she gotta say. Who would turn that into some sort of negative? Is it because, hold on, let me see. This guy Ramon says, and then Taylor Swift made the video kissing a black dude. Yeah, they did not like that. You know who else was the singer Adele. The singer Adele. Yeah, they liked Adele.
Jamaican flag and
Oh, True Speech is back. Yo, did Kim let you out?
Yeah, I guess.
Kim got you. You were sitting here talking shit.
He got me.
He got me. Shit. Kim is like, yeah. Kim,
what's the last
Scorpion? Get over here.
Yo, what's the last thing you heard me say?
Wait. When he called, Kim kept on calling you, or you kept on calling Kim?
You were saying that Kim became the thing that stick to the wall was his hatred for everybody. Like,
God damn,
BBC hate.
I fell out from that time. Shit. Okay, I got a lot to. Okay, well, okay. So here's the thing. Kim hates everybody. What stuck to the wall was Mr. BBC. Okay, now. Moving ahead to why Kim, this whole shit and the hatred of Tina, okay? So this goes back to when
some good shit.
This goes back to when Antonio got doxxed, right? So I was telling you that, like Kim, I called him up and he's like, what? And all of this shit. And I'm like, God damn, so basically we didn't speak for a while because, his attitude was really fucking funky and shit, And so now, cut to the chase to when Antonio makes that viral video, okay? The video goes viral.
The fuck you do it?
This is how you do it. You fucking fucks! Yo, we gotta get Styles to do like a sound
hold on.
A sound thing to that.
Hold on. What white Puerto Rican is back? Give him a second. God, white Puerto Rican, hit us with something else. Hit us with a new one.
Oh, fuck that nigga, man. I'm busy giving.
Dominicans don't want to say that they're black. Leave them alone. It's none of your business. It's none of your business.
All right, nigga, shut the fuck up. I was telling my story, okay?
All right, and turn right around.
You know, Hispanic women are much more desired than black women. They are the most undesired women on the planet.
Dominican Republic is a Hispanic nation.
Right. So then if black women are so undesirable, if black women, shut his fucking ass up for 1 second. Let me say something. Yo, if black women are so undesirable, how come Dominican Republic is so fucking mixed? All right, somebody was touching them black women, so they're not that undesirable. So go fuck yourself.
No. The guy, he's doing a bit. He comes in and he takes snippets of what Shivo says. He's just doing a bit. But
whatever. So anyway, back to the story. So Antonio goes and he does that, that mental meltdown, and then Cam comes right back on the heels of that, congratulating him. And I got that video too. I recorded it. But anyway, I speak to Cam like, I think it was later that day or whatever, and he's like, he won. And I'm like, he won what? He's got over 1,000 subscribers now. And I'm like, that's not a win. It's like, look at how he got those 1,000 subscribers. It's like, that's not anything good. That's nothing to be proud of. And I told him, look, if you're his friend, you should be advising, instead of making a video congratulating him, you need to be telling him to get mental help, because this dude is obviously mentally disturbed. This is a sign of mental illness. This isn't something to be congratulating. So anyway, we get to the point now where Antonio ends up getting doxxed, right? Mind you now, like, Cam's not calling me anymore like that, right?
Yeah.
Goes from like calling me every day to radio silence. I get a call one morning. You got to get Radical to stop. I'm like, get Radical to stop what? They're going after Antonio. This motherfucker is hysterical. He is hysterical because Antonio's in danger. You got to do something. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought this wasn't your friend.
Like, grab some popcorn? That's
like,
what I'd have done. That's what I'd have done.
That's what I did. It's like you're hysterical. He's calling me in hysterics to get Radical Latino to call these people off. Antonio's life is in danger. I'm like, Radical has nothing to do with this. He didn't do this. This motherfucker, I said, whatever is going on with Antonio, that's the consequence of his own actions. Nobody did this to him but himself. His shit went viral off of YouTube, and it found itself in front of people who knew how to do this doxing shit. Radical ain't got nothing to do with this. So after he hangs up, I call Red and I'm like, yo, you won't believe the fucking conversation I just had. And I told him, Rad got pissed. He's like, yo, call that motherfucker up on three-way right now. So I called Kim up, and Radical lit into his ass. He fucking lit into him. And he's like, nigga, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? And, basically he handed Kim his ass, and he was like, yo, and honestly, you got a fucking problem. It's like, dude, you got a fucking problem with me? You talking about that I'm not genuine, I'm fake, and I'll be saying all this other shit off of YouTube? They said, what did I fucking say? Tell me what the fuck I said. Oh, you didn't say anything. I said, so nigga, stop fucking playing with me. Stop fucking playing me. What the fuck did I said? Said, yo, if you got a problem with me, you fucking get it out in the open right now. Tell me what the fuck problem you got with me. What did I do? Oh, I didn't say you did anything. You didn't do anything. You know, like he bitched up. And Red is like, you see, you a bitch ass motherfucker. So you a bitch ass nigga. He's like, yeah. So now, look, this is when, oh, yeah, it's like he had gotten doxxed too. So here's the crazy shit. Right after Antonio got doxxed, Kem got doxxed. But Kem is calling me up in hysterics, not worried about himself, but worried about Antonio. Right? So, but this is not your friend, right? And so, you know, personally, for me, I was concerned about Kem's safety because the fact of the matter is he doesn't live by himself. He lives in his home with his family. He has a young nephew that was just like, you know, like a toddler. And it's like, you know, his family isn't down with his bullshit, except for his brother-in-law. His brother-in-law is. And I recognized a long time ago that a lot of the bullshit in the comment section when, you know, it's Kem, it's not really Kem, it's his brother-in-law that's talking the bullshit. And you can tell because the English is really fucked up. And when you speak to Kem, Kem is very articulate. So you know that's not Kem. And I called him out on it and he didn't, you know. So the one in the house that, you know, feeds into him with his bullshit is his brother-in-law. His brother-in-law is Dominican. And so he's the one that gives Kem a lot of his talking points and all of this bullshit. But be that as it may, I was concerned. You know, and I'm saying to him, like, dude, like, you know, your house is out there, you got kids in the house. Is there anywhere you can stay? You know, like just get like an apartment or, you know, go to a hotel for a few days until the shit blows over. Like, nope, I can't go anywhere. I'm like, you know, all right. And that was the last I spoke to Kem. I certainly wasn't going to call him up to have any conversation because it's like, dude, you already showed me exactly who you are. You know, it's like you had a friend, someone who showed you unconditional friendship. And he's telling you consistently that when you put these messages out there the way you do, so general, you're feeding into a system that hurts people like me, like your friend, but you don't give a fuck. You go and you align yourself with an outright racist, someone you know exactly who he is. So what friendship do you really have for me? None. So why am I going to call you? But at the same time now, he stops talking to Christina. Now, mind you, Christina, he used to call her every fucking day. Every fucking day. And be rambling on to her for hours. Okay? Are you still there?
I'm still here.
Well,
okay, great.
On some like friend zone shit.
Yeah. Come on, man. Wow. You know Christina. You know Christina ain't interested in that. So he was there sending her videos, calling her up, talking with her. And you know the thing is that for all of us, it's like we saw that, you know, this dude needs a friend. So we gave him friendship. But when the shit blew up with Radical, it's like he started ghosting Christina too. You know? Stop calling her. I don't know why, because Christina had nothing to do with what went on. But I guess in his crazy little mind, we're all, you know, we're all some witches coven
He's
That
another cookie monster.
yeah, you know. So now there's that animosity towards Christina, and let's just be perfectly honest. With him, there's a jealousy. He's jealous of Christina because this dude has been putting out his anti-black traveling man videos on a daily basis for the better part of 10 years. Every single day, just about, dude is dropping another video, right? And his subscriber count, I don't think his subscriber count ever hit like 2,000, you know? And here's this chick, and it's like, what's her subscriber account now? Her
Almost
subscriber count,
9,000.
yeah,
But she
you
puts
know?
in the work. That's the thing. Like she's not the whole day hating on the world.
Exactly. And you see, that's why people like her, because she is likable, you
Yeah.
know? So
Yeah.
he's jealous of that. I mean, he criticizes her live streams, but dude, you notice he's sitting there watching her live streams. She ain't watching his shit. Who's watching who?
No,
He's
for
watching
sure.
her.
You're gonna come to me and tell me that a Dominican is African. It's automatically the rope for you. The rope. That's it. And get out of my face. I will see you at the gallows, and that's the only place I want to see you.
Wow. Where's he getting these from?
Oh, those are past Chivo's past
Oh, those are those are
whatchamacallit.
long. The past sound bites because I can't find those. Is it because
Oh, he probably
they're
took them down or whatever.
deleted?
He
Yeah.
probably got him deleted because he got strikes on his channel. His channel got taken down, you know, for shit like
Okay.
this, you know. But it's a jealousy. Christina goes on her lives. It's like, listen, you can call it ratchet or whatever it is, but her lives be popping.
Yeah. Her lives be
When
lit,
he does a
lit
live,
as hell.
yeah, when Cam does a live, don't nobody want to fucking join his live. He'll probably have like maybe what, two other people beside himself
Yep.
on a panel when he does a live. Nobody's fucking checking for Cam like that.
Yeah, but the nigga's
Okay?
got no charisma though. He got no charisma, so
He
that's
has no
probably
fucking charisma. He has
yeah.
no personality. He's dark. He's weird.
He's a cookie monster.
He's a
He's a
cookie
cookie monster.
monster. I eat
You
your
know,
cookie. Nom 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 nom.
Ah!
Nom
you
nom nom
know,
nom nom.
so
He comes out of
listen,
the trash can like.
and now with
Nom nom
Macho,
nom nom.
all I gotta say with Macho is like we all know why Christina kicked him off her live, because he was getting into it with Rancho, and Rancho said some things to him, and he told Rancho he was gonna fuck his wife in the ass,
Jesus Christ.
and
You
that's why.
see?
And that's why Christina kicked him off the panel. When he went there, she was like, oh, this is too much. Now, the thing is, I've spoken with Tina before, and I told her, sweetie, you're too nice to these people. They come on
Mm-hmm.
your live streams and they fuck it up. They bring chaos. Okay, I've been guilty of it at times myself. Okay,
Oh,
so
me too. Me too. I've
you
been telling
know,
people to suck my dick and shit like that.
I'll,
Bro, tip, can you? Oh, well, you can put like that on the screen. That's
So
fine.
I'll,
I
I'll,
dropped something, but you're
oh,
working.
you
Don't
put
worry about
something?
it.
No.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
you know, I'll own up to my fuckery and foolishness. I have, you know, but generally
Oh,
speaking,
I
God.
got a picture of
Nom nom nom.
Macho and Cam hanging out.
oh Lord, I
Like an
said,
old
Hold
picture.
on.
No, for real. For real. That was yesterday when they were talking about Christina. Like I took a picture of them.
Yeah.
so I told Tina, listen, these people that come in your live streams and they talking over each other, you have to like, you got to be tough with them. But you see, Christina is not a confrontational person.
No, she's a sweet
Nope.
girl.
She's a very sweet girl, and she doesn't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Even when they're acting the fucking ass, She doesn't want to hurt anybody's feelings. And I told her, sweetie, you need to do it because what's going to happen, they're going to turn this shit back on you and start criticizing you about it. And that's exactly what Kim does. But the funny thing about it is he's here talking to Macho about how ratchet Christina's lives are. And you're talking with one of the main people that always makes her lives go off in that direction. Because they'll be having a perfectly normal conversation, respectful, and then Macho will jump in there with his drunk ass, and a lot of times he gets on there, he's drunk, and he'll completely derail it. Rancho is the other one that will do that shit. So you're talking to the main perpetrator about how ratchet her live streams are and how disrespectful they are, and you're talking to the main perpetrator. But you know, like,
that's insane. That's what, you know, it's irritating because I mean, the way I see it, I'm gonna say it as one of the women that have been on the streams. My thing is that you don't have to bring that stupid ass energy to women.
Exactly.
You know, take it with a man. Like, don't be such a fucking coward and like take it with I mean, because look, we have two options. Either still be classy and like be you and ignore it, or just tell them to suck your dick. But to be honest with you, even the way that I've had to handle with them, it's still, that should not be something that's necessary.
Exactly.
You know,
But as
like,
soon
why
as a
you're
woman,
bringing that energy? Is this all to the woman? Like, I'm not the only
yeah,
one that has had an
listen,
issue with him.
anytime that a woman gets on there, it's automatically disrespect. They start talking over them, and oh, hold on a second.
Go ahead. Yeah, it's like they keep
You
calling
know, they
us. Go ahead, Drew. Go ahead. Are you there, Drew?
Truth. Where you at?
Well, Truth comes back. Like, yes, it's so disrespectful. Like, I'm not the only one. Christina's not the only one. I think they did it to Sydney is her name, something like that. They did it to, there was another girl. I don't remember her
Sydney.
name.
So what did what? Like police your
Police the
behavior and
police your pussy.
wow, police your
And
pussy.
also, yeah, they police your pussy, they police your identity, you know. And I even said this is my vagina. My vagina is not going to change Latin America, so it doesn't matter who I
It's not
give
gonna
it
change
to.
that in the back.
Like, it's not gonna change Latin. I had to get like that, like, literally. And now with Christina, they're going off at her, and I'm like, this is it. Morena's right. It's a fucking
You
pattern.
can't speak English. You can't write in English.
Look
Write
at
in
this.
English. If you're gonna write in English, write in English. Oh my goodness, how we post. You freaking mad. How we post, be jealous. Oh my god. I can't get over this shit.
Yo, I'm back.
I'm
So
a Ricky Martin fan right now.
yeah,
Like, every time
he
he
bringing
comes
up.
on, he cracks me up.
Yeah, I don't know where he's getting the sound bites from, man.
I supposed to be jealous when you expect. How do you expect me to believe that you're
Hold on a second.
Oh, the Cookie Monster got him. Yeah,
Yo, they have no
Christina.
respect for women.
He went at Morena too.
Listen.
Oh.
Oh, are you guys getting an echo?
No, not too much. No, you're good.
Oh, okay. Macho went on Instagram after several, you know, like Dominican women just fucking going off on him. for no reason. So this isn't a stable individual. But on these lives, as soon as a woman starts talking, they got to start talking over her. They have no respect. And I think it's funny that none of these guys have any women in their lives. That's what I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the problem. That's why they police everything about you. It's so retarded. Because to be honest with you, like what irritated me is the fact that you're policing my pussy, but at the end of the day, there's more women in Latin America than there is men. So if every man in Latin America, even all of y'all incels, gets a Latina, there's still gonna be Latinas left
for the black men. For the black men.
Exactly. It's gonna be no, chill out. Chill the fuck out.
That's what they hate that. The idea of it. And Sundown said said something like before he left.
Morena. I think it is worse because he was crushing on Christina. I think so.
Yeah, he was. Absolutely.
He was. You could tell. You could definitely tell he was crushing. Several of the guys are crushing on Christina. I've seen it.
Yeah.
She's
she had a crush on her.
Tina's a poster girl for their Snow Tap Dreams. Like
she's their J-Lo, but without the rings.
Yeah, look again. She's their Taylor Swift because with Tina they could have like Macho wants to have a whole bunch of arrogant little babies, with ex Tina, where they get to yell at, "You either patria or you're not." That's it.
No, what's funny? Christina's got dual citizenship. She been going to DR since she was a fucking baby on a regular basis. How many times has Macho been to DR?
I have no idea.
I don't even know.
You're talking about you're the king of Washington Heights. Nigga, Washington Heights ain't shit. Okay, that is not the DR. You can't compare Washington Heights to DR. And it's like, unless you fucking own real estate in there, that shit don't belong to you. You're there until they decide to gentrify that neighborhood, and then all you gotta find someplace else to live.
Yeah, you know what I see with the Christina situation? Like she's Snow White, this delicate, cute, singing, delicate, with like perfect cheeks and the perfect hair and shit, and the seven dwarfs. But in reality, the seven dwarfs are the snow tips,
Yeah.
However, I don't remember, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but Snow White gets with an actual fucking prince that's hot.
Yeah.
Not with the fucking dwarfs. No matter how much Dopey gets like blushed and shit like that. Like, it doesn't happen like that. So
Jorge Rodriguez says Xtina is a Latina centerfold. Well, I wouldn't say centerfold, but the way X is the way X comports herself, right? And then like you could see with the photo she put up on Instagram and stuff like that. She's operating right now like a model. So what happens is they're taking her like a model. No, Ricky Martin, we can't do this right now.
Yeah, we're talking about something important.
Yeah, Christina comports herself like a model. So for all intents and purposes, Christina's a model, and she's a Hispanic woman. They want her to not identify as a black girl. So when she says, "Yeah, I'm Afro Latina," they're like, "What?"
But she doesn't even say that.
No, I mean, she never even said that. But remember that when he came on there, he was like, "Any of you guys identify as Afro Latino?" And then he's like, "Christina," like calling her by name. You Dominican first, or are you? It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, you see
Right?
why? That's why I told Fighter like I like. Trust me, I'll support him and shit, but like I won't get on his streams
Yo,
because I can't with the disrespect. Like I just can't, and with
listen.
the stupidity.
When I heard that shit, I thought, see, I was kind of like hanging out in the chat, right? And when he came on there and he started doing that, I thought he was doing a bit. I started laughing. I'm like, all right, maybe I should come in on this live and chop it up and we could joke. But the punchline never came, so he wasn't doing any bit. He just kept on going with it, you know?
Yeah.
Talking about I'm up in the Bronx and if I'm pulling your card and that's it. Don't you come to the Bronx? Don't you come up there? Don't you eat no food? Don't you sit down and eat in the restaurants? Don't you come uptown?
You know what cracks me up? Like they think you actually like they can actually take your shit like from you. Like you're never gonna step foot
Look,
in nothing that's Latino. I'm like what the fuck? And
look,
you know what?
listen.
It's crazy. I think this is something that has been created to like happen to incels with the internet.
Yeah,
When they see like a beautiful, successful girl, which is
yeah,
what's happening to Christina, they turn her into an avatar.
yeah.
You're my avatar and you're gonna do whatever the fuck I like. And if you disappoint me, like I will take it personal and shit because you didn't do something I wanted you to do. Like why you're making that decision on your own? Why? You know, like
Listen,
it's so
Listen,
crazy. It's
and
crazy.
Tina
the
should
thing
make
is, just
Tina
like
should make
Sundown
like
said,
blow up dolls and sell it to these guys. She would fucking make so much money.
Yes.
yo, Tina, you'd make a grip, son. Yo, X,
Yo,
you
Christina,
heard?
think
X,
about
you
she
make a
could sell
grip.
little
monetizing your
outfits
shit.
that can dress her up.
Yes. She can sell like the same dresses that she wears, just like buy like cheap dresses, put them on, but that they look good, and then
Yep.
resell them for like $100 for the doll. And you're making money, girl. Just
Yep.
buy Fashion Nova on 70% off or something, and just.
She can
But
get,
really,
blonde wigs so they
I'm
can
telling
change
you.
out her hairstyle.
She
Oh
definitely
yeah, that
fucking should
no, the extensions she wore,
monetize your
yeah,
pain,
yeah.
monetize your headaches. Of course, why not? Why not?
Lord have mercy.
I
She's
literally
good.
saw a lady selling
She,
her bath water.
Oh
yeah, oh yeah,
no!
oh yeah.
Okay,
You
if
ain't
she
hear about
can,
that?
Christina definitely can sell like her sex inflatable dolls with like Fashion Nova shit. Like I swear
Like
she can.
um, XX could sell like a tight T-shirt with like it says "Por la Patria" on it.
Yeah.
And
Listen,
it should say you're either patria or you're not, and then way on the bottom like dot dot dot. That's it.
listen. They can say whatever they want to say about Christina, but if she took off her dirty drawers, washed it,
You know that.
gave them the water to drink, and tied it around their neck, they would die happy.
Oh yeah, for
Yep.
sure. But you
Look,
want to know something? One day, I'm telling you, because we Latinas have a bottom. Like each one of us has like an instant bitch button. They're gonna
uh-oh.
touch that button on Christina, and I want to be far away. I'm
Man,
telling you because this is what the snow tip army does. Like
let's do that, Barbie.
the winter zombies. This is
Yep.
what they do. They keep pushing buttons to see which one like irritates you. And they keep pushing because they think that's sexy and that's flirting because they don't know how to flirt. They're insults. So one day they're gonna say something and they're gonna get it. And like I said, I'm out. I'm far away. I support Christina. I'm far away. I'm like, honey, when all the fire is put out, I'll come back.
What? You better than me. I'd want to see all that shit.
From afar.
I've had,
Listen,
I've had,
you know what's the funny thing?
yo,
They're criticizing Tina because she's got a large African American following.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Dominicans have been suffering from bad PR for decades now, right?
Yeah.
So how is it a bad thing to have someone who's intelligent, who's articulate, who's approachable,
charismatic as hell,
Who's rehearsing
representing
history?
the positive side of Dominican culture?
Well, it's a problem because, as Macho said, Spain is the DR. He literally said this, and he asked her,
please.
Are you for Spain?" He literally asked her, "Are you for Spain?" And she was like, "I'm for DR." And then, like, he kind of chuckled and said, "You don't know any politics. You don't know politics, Tina, because Spain, the DR is Spain." That's what the man
No, it's
said.
not.
And so when you have X being who she is, right?
What's that noise?
Yeah, what the hell is that? Is somebody fighting a gargoyle? What the fuck is that?
Goku.
I don't know. Maybe that was me. I was in the wind.
I think that.
Oh, all right.
But
yeah,
the only
if you
thing
have
that
somebody
Spain is paying attention to anyone in Latin America is because they want that business.
Yeah.
Because their economy is complete shit. So Spain ain't checking for nobody. The Dominican Republic, they ain't checking for nobody like that.
Because Spain is in a bad way right now. Spain, Greece, that whole area. I don't know what's up with them, but their economy is messed up.
Yeah.
But the whole thing is, I think, I don't know. Maybe it's a matter of like they're shallow. They don't want to be associated with all these filthy black people, all these filthy mud brown people. Because remember, what's his name? Shivo, a couple of days ago, maybe 3-4 days ago, made a video saying that black people should never be considered Dominican. And that includes black people currently in the Dominican Republic. Not Haitians, black people.
I have friends in the DR that are like black, like my dad and
Yeah.
stuff. And I'm like, come on, bro.
No, they're not Dominican.
Yeah, he's like, and then the other problem is you got these people moving up from the south, coming up north. So, but wait a minute, I thought you were a Dominican nationalist. So if you're a nationalist, how are you talking about there's a problem for people from the southern part of the country to come north? So then what is the Dominican Republic? You're just going to put like a circle around this one little spot in the Cibao, and then the rest of it is Haiti?
Yeah. Well,
so what the fuck are you talking about?
We got to remember that they're not Dominican nationalists. They're white nationalists.
And no, they are winter zombies.
Yeah, they're winter zombies. Terrell, yeah, we're still up.
We still have Terrell. There's no zombies. There's no zombies.
But the crazy thing about it, Antonio wants to be on this white supremacist bullshit, and he's not white. He want to be on this white purity bullshit, and he's not pure. So he wants a white person to contaminate their gene pool by marrying him.
Wait a minute. I see Terrell and X up in the chat section spreading fake news. Listen, Terrell.
That's probably not him.
Listen, Terrell. Macho already removed the card. All right.
He ate that cookie.
X is no longer. He ate her cookie. Num 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 num. All right. All right, Terrell. She's no longer Dominican. All right. He's no longer Dominican. He revoked the card. You know, like if something wrong, like you typed in the wrong code. Who's on here? You typed in the wrong code at Walmart on your debit card.
Yeah.
Who's on here?
No,
Try to
Christina.
complex.
We don't have
and it says card is declined.
You know what, bro? Me, Christina Morena, we don't longer get the Latina discount at Fashion Nova. He pulled that card too.
He moved the card. Well, the thing is, that's what the card gets you. The card gets you some. There goes Terrell. The card gets you some
popcorn,
tostones. You feel me?
free popcorn at the theater. We cannot get that either.
Yeah, y'all niggas still on here, y'all niggas. God damn, man. It's fucking what, 10 o'clock?
This is a record.
yeah.
This is a record.
Listen, Friday,
nothing,
Friday.
nothing.
This isn't the
Is it 10
conversation for
o'clock?
you, man.
Holy
You're
shit.
not Dominican.
How's
You
it
don't
10
belong
o'clock?
here.
Oh shit, you guys got me.
You don't belong here. You're Haitian.
Well, no, Fighter's still Dominican. It's X ain't
Fighter is
Dominican no more.
No, I have it on good authority from the chicken farmer in the Dominican Republic that Fighter Complex is Haitian. He's not
Haitian?
Dominican.
I'm not Haitian, I'm French.
You French?
See, even worse.
So,
Fighter,
I'm
worse.
trying to get you on here, but it says your device not connected, Terrell.
Fighter, you're half
Terrell, connect your
Dominican.
device.
You're half Dominican, half night walker, because you know that sometimes you align with this
Night
idiot.
walker.
Yeah, you're half night walker.
So I'm half prostitute. I'm
No,
a quarterback.
No,
that's not what I said.
not street.
No, that's streetwalker.
No, that's a night walker too, though.
No, you're mixing up two
No.
things. Okay, prostitutes are either night. Look, prostitutes are either ladies of the night or they're streetwalkers. They're not night walkers. Night walkers are from Game of Thrones.
Look up. Is it a night walker? Is a thief and pro? Look it up.
No,
No, es un
you got that
vampiro.
too? All right.
Es un vampiro.
no,
Tranquilo?
night walker.
Vampiro.
Vampiro. Yeah. Oh, vampires.
That's what a night walker is.
Night walker.
Look it
She's
up.
telling you that you'd be walking with creatures of darkness.
Look
Yeah.
up a night walker. A night walker, man. You criminal intent, prostitute, man. Look it up, man. Look it up.
No,
Music
you're night walker.
only fans, music only account says, be careful with this minorities that would like to destroy your demographics.
Go and keep our demographics and OnlyFans and fuck off.
No,
How about
what
that?
it is he's speaking about Haitians flooding the Dominican Republic, which we had a discussion about this earlier, right?
Really?
Yeah. No, well, I mean, way before that. Hold on. Now the thing is, I don't want Haitians going to the DR either, because that's a brain drain. I prefer if Haitians stay at home and fix the situation there. Why bring all the doctors and lawyers and engineers and inventors to another country? Stay home, fix where you at. The only thing that has to change is like some of these gangsters doing all them damn kidnappings. They need to get gotten rid of. You feel me? Because didn't like a bunch of kidnappers kidnap a bunch of Dominicans and stuff like that, and the Dominican
it was a
army
film
came
crew.
in? It was a who now? It was a what crew?
It was a film crew.
A film crew?
They were shooting a documentary.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, the Dominican army came in there, and to lay down the law, and I fully support that. You can't go into other people's country and fucking kidnap them. So, and they'd be doing me a favor, because I'm trying to go back there.
No, they were in Haiti. They got kidnapped in Haiti. They were doing a documentary in Haiti.
Yeah.
And they kidnapped two guys that were on the film crew and the Haitian interpreter.
Okay.
So the three of them got kidnapped. But that was in Haiti.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's fine that's where it happened. But the country their home country has every right to come in there and do deliver some justice, because they'll be doing my ass a favor. The stuff I'm doing here, doing digital paintings for clients, I could be teaching kids, because I got a whole bunch of laptops, right? And I'm trying to go there and teach some kids how to do what I do, so they can make some paper, feed their families. But I was told that if I get there, like the kidnappers would, they kidnap me and ask me where I get all them laptops from, and they try to get ransom for me. So I can't go there now. But if the Dominican army could go in there and get rid of all them kidnappers, they doing me a favor. So I don't believe in the Haitians going over the border anyway. I believe they should stay home and fix that shit. And I ain't got no problem going there. Yeah, go ahead.
The thing about it is that Haiti doesn't have a military. Dominican Republic does. All right. So why is it that these people are coming and the Dominican military is right there. They're paying them off. And if they're paying these soldiers off, that's a reflection on the government, because the government isn't paying them what they're supposed to be paying them. And at the end of the day, these guys got families. They got they got kids that they gotta feed. So you gotta look to the government. We had a situation in Jamaica. We had a few like Dominican fishermen that were fishing on our waters illegally. And they got arrested.
Yep.
They got arrested. They got put in jail until the Dominican Republic could, like, you know, raise the money to bring them back to DR. But that's how we did. That's how we dealt with it. The same thing happened with the Bahamas. They were doing the same shit. They were invading Bahamas international waters, fishing illegally, and they got arrested. So at the end of the day, if you got Haitians that are coming in there illegally, that's the government that's got to take care of that shit.
Yeah.
You know, you got to stop bringing these people in there because you want cheap labor, and you got to pay your military what they're supposed to get so they can support their families. All right? So if you're not supporting them, don't fucking criticize them when they're doing what they got to do to put food on their table.
Yeah, I made that same argument with Fighter
Latinos.
Complex earlier.
Yeah.
Is Fighter still here?
Yeah, I see his avatar, but he's probably like knocked out.
Right here. What up?
Oh, all right. No.
You missed it.
The point that that Truth Teacher made is what I presented to you earlier, where I was like, look, you know, people are leaving the situation. They're not crossing over borders, you know, because that shit is fun. It's not a sport.
Well, I mean, how smart are you guys at, like, insulting my intelligence? Like, who the hell thinks it's fun?
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, people are thinking that those people are going over there because like, you know, it's not a terrible situation. They just want to come over there and
they're going for a better opportunity.
Yeah, well, not just that, but a lot of times they're also fleeing a terrible situation, like maybe extreme violence. Like, for example, the El Salvador, I think MS-13 is from there, right? The Mara Salvatrucha. Yeah. So there's a lot of violence there.
I understand that, like, but this is my thing. Like, if somebody getting chased down, like, because a killer's out in the street, I'm not gonna open the door just because somebody's gonna try to kill him. Like,
nobody's saying that you have to.
That's no. I'm just saying. Like, it doesn't matter what people think. Like, it's just, there has to be some type of delineation somewhere for something.
But the thing is, like,
where
people
does
are
it
not
stop
trying.
and where does it start?
Like, look at Honduras. The situation with Honduras is not that okay. Their government, it's trying to well, not trying. They already established like a horrible, violent state, and they open fire against the people.
Well, as long as the chat room knows.
Now the thing is that happened because of Donald Trump. So it's not like you're opening the door. You're opening the door because you gave a free gun, a free AR-15 to a person that was obsessed of killing the person that's knocking on your door now. So you kind of are responsible.
My thing is, all right, if what you're saying is America's a bully, but you can't.
No, America's the executioner.
Okay, all right. You can't negotiate with a bully or executioner.
I'm not negotiating. I'm not saying negotiating. You strategize, and you play your cards. The thing is, like, there's a disconnect between our diasporas here and people in our actual countries. So our diasporas here, if they're inactive or they try to block what people are trying to do instead of okay, if you don't want to call your representatives or like start movements so that the United States can leave the occupation they have in Latin America, then at least don't interfere. Just stay out of the way. You don't have an opinion on nothing, because what Latinos like that, Latincuns that do that, are literally interfering with what will be the fight for power. You need to if you're gonna let people kill each other, you really need to get out of the fucking way and let them kill each other. And the stronger one will survive, because you can't have it both
Are you
ways.
telling me because you feel this way, or you think you're doing something?
No, I'm like I said.
Oh,
Look,
right.
look at what I'm saying, fighter.
Okay.
If as a diaspora, Latinos here want to act like coons, I'm not talking about you or me. They want to act like coons and they're Latin coons, then they need to get out of the way. I've seen way too many interfering with what Latinos from our countries are doing. Do not fucking interfere. If you believe that they need to be fending for themselves and face the United States and they want to do whatever the fuck, we need to keep the same energy that we all kept when they were trying to do their thing. Like if something were to go down between Latin America and the United States, these people that were like spectators and we're not even commenting this shit or reporting it or doing nothing, they have to stay aside. They did not do anything to help the freaking Latin America. So why the hell would you intervene for American interests but not for Latin American interests, but then you will intervene when they're both fighting each other?
Yo, who's snoring?
I don't know. I think Brota fell asleep.
Yo, hold on, Terrell. Chem is not Dominican.
Who?
Chem 123 is not Dominican, Terrell.
What's Chem?
Chem, he's Mexican, half Mexican, half weirdo. Like he's not.
Oh my god! Fuck. I can't.
Oh shit!
Let's die.
And
special.
Keep in mind, the nigga is probably watching this fucking stream.
Yeah, he's a Latin coon. He's a Latin coon. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I know, but you know me, man. I be playing all sides because I used to be trying to get my channel up. So I was on this shit. I'm gonna probably be on this shit next live
later. Yeah, because
he got clout off me, so I'm gonna get clout off him too because he
got sure.
He got up.
And
he got up today,
sell your merch too.
Yeah, sell some hate merch, fighter.
Yeah, fighter.
Hate merch about yourself. Fuck fighter.
Watch. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see what merch I'm gonna come out with.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I told Radical and I told Christina, sell your merch. Brotep, sell your merch.
Y'all gonna see. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hit my right now.
This dude says niggas half Mexican, half weirdo.
Half Mexican.
Yeah, he is. But you know, like to fighter, the point that we were making is that at the end of the day, you got to hold the Dominican government responsible for the situation with the illegal Haitians.
Oh, you're not.
Like I brought up.
It's on both sides. It's the Haitian government and Dominican government.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you say it's the government because listen, Haiti doesn't have a military. Dominican Republic does.
Yeah.
So if you got Haitian people paying Dominican military to get into the country, you got to look at the Dominican government.
Yep.
Why isn't the Dominican government paying these people enough money to support their family? You know, at the end of the day, they got to support a family. So you can't criticize somebody for doing what he got to do to put food on the table. You know, like we had a situation where we had like illegal Dominicans poaching, fishing in Jamaican waters, and we arrested them until the Dominican Republic could, like raise the money to bring them back. Bahamas did the same thing. So at the end of the day, it begins and it ends with the governments. Regular people like you and me,
we ain't got nothing to do with this. The
Look,
companies in
nobody.
DR that's hiring these people for cheap labor, they're to blame. The government that's allowing this shit by not paying their military properly, they're the ones to blame.
Yeah, it's the same thing in Puerto Rico and even in the United States. This is the thing. People here feel like they're safe here because America is like a first world country in the new world. Well, what it would be considered the new world, right? The modern world. But to be honest
La
with
patria!
you, to be honest with you, the
That's
only
it.
thing keeping us afloat is our military complex. That's it. The
It's not
rest is a
Spain.
failed state.
But that's all you need, though. That's all you need.
No, not really. Not really if you're paying to be somewhere, because that's what I was telling who was here before? I don't remember, but I was telling somebody earlier when they were saying something about Afghanistan. I'm not 100% sure that Afghanistan situation is going to happen because we've seen this before. Like the United States president says, like, oh, by that time I'm going to withdraw the troops. But then the problem with that is that the troops will say, okay, we'll leave, but we will leave when the situation is not hostile. So they set a day, right? So they instigate the hostility themselves so that they can stay. And the government of Afghanistan helps them out because the government also gets paid for what's happening and the occupation of the army that's there, the U.S. Army. So
Look,
at the end of
Denise.
the day, it's a win-win situation for them. It costs us, but at the same time, it feeds into the military-industrial complex. So it's a win-win situation. We're the ones losing, not our government, not the military complex, not the Afghanistan government.
I'll be
Listen,
right back.
Denise, I just got one
I'll be right back.
question. I just got one question for you, Denise.
Go ahead.
Do you love Spain?
Come again?
Do you love Spain?
Oh, hell. Hell.
I just want to know because it's I gotta see if I gotta revoke your card.
Yeah, you gotta see if I have to mail you the cookie. No,
That's
but
right. That's right. Grande patria. Listen,
the patria.
next year, not this year, not
The
this
patria.
year, but next year, I'm gonna make my YouTube channel, and I'm gonna be going after all the Grande patrias, and you're gonna see. You're gonna see.
You know what he needs? And this is an advice. 2 Xanax, go to sleep. No, you know what? No, 2 Xanax are not going to cut it. Duct tape and therapy. In that same order. And this is something I'm taking from Kevin. Duct tape, therapy. Literally. That's it. That's it.
Ay, Dios.
That's what he needs. Duct tape. You know what? No. 2 Xanax. Put him to sleep. Put the duct tape all around. Only leave his ears and eyes. And then sit him on therapy. Look at Morena. You have to love it. Morena, what was the situation that the Cookie Monster went off of you?
He went off on Morena too?
Morena was the first one, the initial crush that he
Wow.
had. Like the initial woman he could not get, you know.
White Dominican is here. Hold on. White Dominican is here. Hold on. White Dominican.
Who that?
Hey, ¿qué lo que? White Dominican, ¿qué lo que?
What's up?
Oh, he left. Damn it.
No, what you mean? The white Dominican is here. What up?
Oh, that's you?
The white Dominican.
Listen, there's no such thing as a black Dominican.
Wait. Who popped up? Who was that?
That's me. There's no such thing as a black Dominican. If you're black, you don't belong here. You need to go back to your other side of the island. Your other side of the island, because you do not belong here.
And leave your cookie on your way out.
And we need to stop these people coming up from the south of the island, moving north. That's it. That's it.
That's it.
You can go too.
Yo, that's I think. See, all of them have catchphrases, right? So I think with Macho, I think his catchphrases. That's it. Like, and you got to do it when you think he's done talking, right? So like he'll say something, all this Afro Latina being on there. If you identify as Afro Latina, you can't be Dominican, and then you gotta wait 1, 2, 3. That's it. He takes a long ass pause. And there's no T at the end too. There's no that's it. That's it.
That's it. Fighter Morena says that he said if she was ghetto and to ask you because it was on your life, like what happened on your life with Macho and Morena. He wanted that Morena skin, that Dora the Explorer look next to him.
Morena probably fine as hell.
She was like, I was having fun with Fighter and his guests on the panel, and I allow him to trigger me.
Ippy, that's it.
That's it.
X, I've heard a lot of Haitians speak like that too. So
Morena,
maybe Macho got a little Haitian in him.
But Macho says that his grandfather was Haitian.
Oh,
promotion.
He admitted it.
This is all promotion for Sunday, man. This is all promotion. So keep up, guys.
Wait, what's going on Sunday? You gonna interview them, right?
You didn't see my thumbnail? Yeah, I'm gonna see him live, man. I'm gonna smoke a cigar with him. I'm gonna interview him live Sunday.
I'm gonna be sniping.
Ask him about his Haitian grandfather.
We're gonna be in person.
I'm gonna snipe that stream.
Oh, you're gonna be in person?
Yeah.
Yo.
Be careful that he doesn't eat your cookie. Be careful what you say.
Well, there's two guys that sound a little suspect, a little gay.
Well, he be eating cookies all around. So
I mean, it's physically impossible, but all right.
See, Friday hanging out with those night walkers.
Yeah.
Like I told you, man, I'm pulling all sides. I'm pulling all sides. I'm all.
Look.
I'm all clout. I'm a clout chaser. So
he's a snow zombie, a night walker. His snow
shit. Yo, if the neo-Nazi want to send me, remember the neo-Nazi that came on my live that time? If he want to send me a cash app, I'll accept it. I mean, hey, listen, man. All cap, all money's good here. Okay,
all money's good. All money's good money.
Okay, so literally, you are Benji. Do you remember Benji on the Mummy movies? Like he has like all the fucking amuletos, like all the colors and stuff, and it was like different things until one worked. That's Fighter. It's like whatever works here, fuck it.
Yeah, man. It is what it is, man.
Try to be cooking for snow taps.
I gotta survive.
Whatever it takes to pay the bills, man.
Ellen,
try to be cooking for snow taps.
So you're gonna defend your cookie if he tries to take it from you?
I don't have a cookie though.
You do. You're Dominican.
Huh?
You're Dominican.
You're Dominican cookie.
I'm non-binary. Non-binary.
No.
Cookie is not that. It's your identity.
Oh. Hey, fuck it. Hey, I'll take the Haitian one. Fuck it.
You take the Haitian one.
What if he tries to take your Haitian cookie too?
Then I'm fucked.
That's how bad.
You're nothing. You're gonna go with me, Morena, Christina to eat like fufu, like Ramon said.
Fufu or the dumpling? That's dumpling, right?
I don't know.
No, that's like mango, right?
No,
the fufu.
It's not mango. It's fufu. He
fufu
said
like dumpling, right? No.
It was like he said that our flag is RBG.
Argentina is white. All right. Okay, Argentina is white. Let's hear you.
It is. Argentinian is white though.
No, they got a lot of white people, but they're not really white.
No, it wasn't a count.
It
wasn't a count called Argentina's white, and before I clicked it, he left. Yeah.
Yeah, if Dominican Republic is black, Argentina is definitely white.
Yeah, for sure, because there was even like strong suggestions that a lot of Nazis landed there.
Yeah, they did.
I know this. I know this. This friend. I gotta hit her up again. She's Argentinian. She looks like a white girl. You see her, you think she's like a
Yeah,
white.
they look fully white, bro.
She's like a thick
Yeah,
white
but
girl.
I've been to Argentina. It's not as white as people think.
All right.
Maybe in like the upper classes, but like when you're walking around, like there's a little. They like kind of darker skinned
Really?
mestizos. Yeah,
Argentina?
yeah, Argentina.
I've never.
I was in Buenos Aires.
Literally, I've
Maybe
never.
when you move south, like in the southern part, you get more like those lighter skinned people. But like in Buenos Aires, you got a lot of people that are just like mestizos with a suntan. I was surprised. I thought I was going to be like in an all predominantly white country.
I'm surprised because, in my opinion, it was like legit. My music teacher when I was growing up,
Man, they're white, man. They're mostly
middle
white.
school, she was Argentinian. She looked whiter than white people here. I swear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like probably like in the upper classes, they predominate. But at least in Buenos Aires, from what I saw,
white. The full population is predominantly white. The full
They
population.
even, I think they're the only place in Latin America
no.
that wanted to go and be European. By the way, they wanted to drop us Latin America. Like to be called Latin America. They didn't
Like in Latin America, they're known as like they're the ones that do rock. Argentina.
Yeah, the Rolling Stone and shit like that.
Like they do the rock.
They eat like white people too, because they eat like steak, churrasco, shit like that.
They got blonde hair, blue eyes. They like.
Yeah, they're fully white. Like in my opinion, they're fully white.
not really. Let me put it to you this way: if you go to Buenos Aires, you would be very surprised by the amount of non-white people that you see.
Okay, but when you compare it to other Latin American countries, they're the whitest.
Probably on the whole, yeah.
But
then again, it's a very big country. It's a very big country. So I was only in Buenos Aires and one other part that was like really far down south. So I saw like in Buenos Aires, there were a lot of people, especially like in the lower income areas. It's like a lot of mestizo, like darker skinned mestizo people.
Wow, probably from Chile. I'm skeptical with Argentinians. And crazy boy, Jewish, no, because there's a lot of German Nazis that migrated over there. Jewish is a religion, not an ethnic group. This one, Afro-Latinos in Argentina, but they're more mixed with native and white now. Interesting. We have to go to Argentina then.
Oh God, you can go there. I didn't like it.
You didn't like it? I have an Argentinian friend, but
white.
he's away.
You didn't like it because it was white.
And there were a lot of Jews too.
He's white. He's fully white. He's a very nice person though, but he's white.
There were a lot of Jews there, especially in Buenos Aires.
Jorge, shut up. Mexico, yeah, they are rock fans because they have like their own bands and shit. But in Puerto Rico, rock died. They even closed Alpha Rock, and that was like the last rock fucking radio station. Shut up. So nobody was listening to that shit. So come on.
Los rockeros. Yo, is menudo still a thing?
No, fuck no. Every time they do like a fucking reencuentro, like obviously old people go and shit, but like, why you want to go and see like the fat version of the menudos that are old and with arthritis and shit? Like, do you want to see that shit? Like, nobody wants to see that. Like, who wants to see old fat Backstreet Boys? Nobody wants to see that shit.
Hey, you calling Ricky Martin fat?
No, Ricky Martin doesn't go. That's the thing. It's not Ricky Martin. If you want to go see Ricky Martin, just go see Ricky Martin. Like, you don't want to see like the filler menudos fat and like old and shit. No, but I mean older people do, but nobody. It's like when Pandora went to Puerto Rico. There was like 6 people.
Oh shit.
Like nobody, this old artists like take hiatuses and shit in their career. They think they can come back. Like the only person that could do that was Ricky Martin, and there's a reason for that. It's Ricky Martin.
He's the only one that I know that blew up from Menudo.
Yeah, because he was the only talent.
Oh shit.
Like the other ones were like, to me, it is my personal opinion, and yeah, right, as a sound engineer, but they were basic to me. The only one that was not basic, but also his career was mostly writing because he was more like inward, but his voice is amazing, is Robbie Draco. Fuera de ahí, like outside of that, nobody else had their talent.
They were so corny.
Yeah, they were. Súbete a mi moto.
I was like, oh my god, the 80s.
Yeah, it was really, really crazy. But look it up. Look Robbie Draco Rosa, and you will see that's the other menudo that made it. The other ones, nope.
And the thing that was confusing is like they didn't look like the Puerto Ricans that I know.
No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. But you know they got screwed over by their promoter, right?
They got screwed over literally and figuratively.
Yeah, of course, physically and like financially. El Inquisitor, Súbete a mi moto was my jam when I was 6. El Inquisitor, then you have some miles on you. Because if that was your, I mean, unless you were 6 and that was like an old shit, or if that was like a new release, Inquisitor, when you were 6.
Inquisitor's old as fuck, but he don't got that black that don't crack like I do.
It is a joke, Inquisitor, but I think Inquisitor was like 82 when Menudo came out. You know, because he knows a lot about like the colonial. He talks a lot about like the colonial times and shit. So
that's because he was there.
Yeah, he was there like 700 years now. He said, "Not sure."
See, now if his daddy had got with a nice morena, he would have aged well like me.
Yeah, definitely. Denise, you say that about Menudo because you're not really from that era. They still have a fan. Yeah, Ramon, they have a fan base, but it's not millennials. Like no young person will fucking go to a Menudo reencuentro. Like when they do the reencuentros, like you know who goes? My older sister. She's about to be 50. She's like old. Like old people right now.
So you got chicks in their walkers like pulling up to the Menudo concert.
Yeah, unless the snow taps are gonna go. But to be honest with you, no. You see, like walkers, Bengay. It smells like Bengay. Like the fan base, that's their fan base. It smells like Bengay. Even I think their sponsors are Bengay, Lipitor, Simbalta. That's kind of
depends.
Depends. Those are the oh yeah, those are the freaking sponsors for Manua. Oh my god. Do you think do you listen to Los Chicos, which was like their counterpart?
No. I was a heavy metalhead when I was in high school.
You know what? Why we go through like a rock phase when we were in high school?
Well, for me, it was because I had left the church, and that's when the church was on their witchcraft hysterics. They were saying that, like rock and roll was witchcraft, and they had satanic messages, hidden in the music. Mm-hmm. So I was like, oh yeah?
No.
So I went to heavy metal to piss off my parents.
Yeah, because when you're angry and you're a teenager and you're just trying to, But Inquisitor, he said, didn't you used to age out of Menudo and New Blood introduced? Sounds like they stopped that then. No, Inquisitor. The thing is like Menudo was replaced by OB7 Onda Vaselina, which was like a Mexican and other Kalimba and stuff. And then Backstreet Boys took over in NSYNC. So Menudo became irrelevant.
Yeah, but the members, I mean, he's right. The members used to age out. When they hit a certain age, they got replaced.
Yeah, but with all those bands, trust me, you could not compare any Menudo voice to Kalimba or nobody from, I mean, NDL did not really sing, but like at least you know, fucking
Yo, you're paying?
Backstreet Boys and NSYNC took all of their fan base. And I'm telling you, I used to listen to a lot
Somebody
of
was peeing and shit. Come on, man.
Come again?
Huh?
Sound like somebody was peeing.
No, I'm filling up my water purifier.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a 0 water.
Is in rebellion against our Lord. Let us pray for his conversion. Oh my God. Through that you're in rebellion. But I mean, Inquisitor, I used to listen to Iron Maiden a lot. And Van Halen and Guns N' Roses and the Eagles. That was my jam when I was like 12, 13.
Twisted Snake.
Yeah.
Riot.
Oh my God. And reggaeton made me change and open my ears to like new things. It was Nicky Jam who changed my stuff. And then I started listening to Don Omar and I became a Don Omar fan. And that's the only reggaeton singer that I went to see live.
My first concert was Kiss.
Nah, my first concert was Don Omar. I did not. I come from a very religious family. So to go to a concert was kind of tricky. So trust me, I had to go to a Don Omar because I was 16 at the time and it was better. But oh my God, Don Omar was the shit, Christina. He's the king of reggaeton. Like legit, I miss him. But look at this piece. Y'all still on? Yeah, Styles, we're still on. We're talking about music now. Don Omar. Okay, one question, Truth. Have you listened to Don Omar and Daddy Yankee?
Okay, so I'm not a fan of reggaeton. I'm sorry.
You're
no.
not.
Okay, because that rhythm they got, right? The dembo. They took that from us, right? But the thing is, like every year we come out with a different beat.
Yeah.
You know, and we shop it around to all the artists. So for me, when I listen to reggaeton, it's like this stuck 30 years ago or 20 years ago, however long ago it was, you know? And everything just seems the same to me.
Because reggaeton is mostly the same bass, like
yeah, that's what I'm saying. In Jamaica, we came out with the dembo, but then we moved on and we created more beats.
No, reggaeton,
you know?
what they did is that they grabbed what Panama did with you guys' rhythm.
Yeah.
And they added their own snares.
Yeah, but they got to come up with a different beat, man. You know, like that's the thing with dancehall.
Trust me.
We have a different beat every year.
They're not gonna come with a new one. They're gonna stay to that one because that one stick. It's kind of like the BBC hate that.
Oh, that's their version of BBC.
Yeah, that's their version of BBC.
Okay, that one sticks. Okay, folks.
And it made
let's see what we have to see
shaking our ass
today.
Yeah. So to be honest with you, now I don't know if one question to the Dominicans here. Are you guys fans of El Alfa? Well, they answer like to me what literally married me to reggaeton, and that was tough because I was like deep rooted rockera. Like I was into heavy metal.
Did you do the hair?
Come again?
Did you do the hair?
I did the hair. I used to wear ties. The pyramids. I was like a full gothic person. Like I was so.
Did you wear the boots too?
Everything.
And the studs.
The chains, the fucking Converse, the fucked up pants. I was a skater. The DC shoes. I did the whole shebang. Like I was a full tomboy mode. Okay.
Yo, I gotta get my father to send me a photo of me when I was in my rock and roll rebellion gear.
Yeah. I was so rebellious that when my mom wanted to do my quinceañera, I chopped off my hair and I had a pixie cut because I did not want it to do a quinceañera. Like I really did not. So, El Alfa is a cloud chaser. Nobody likes El Alfa. Okay, this is my thing with you guys, Dominicans. Listen to me. Juan Luis Guerra is getting old. Okay, in case y'all didn't notice, yes, he's the best musician that the Caribbean has produced after fucking Hector Lavoe and shit. But he's getting old. Romeo Santos, you guys to him whenever he puts out something that y'all like. Now, El Alfa is the new thing. Like, you guys have to have evolution. Do you guys listen to Tokisha? I support her. I mean, I don't necessarily like her lyrics because they're too sexual and like weird, but you know, I support her because I want her to do good. DIO for the heavy metal crown. What is that, Inquisitor? DIO. What is that through? DIO.
DIO.
No.
I don't know. That's probably after my time.
Oh, okay. For the heavy metal crown. I with the Dominicans, it pop off one day. That's good music. Wisin y Yandel and Maluma. Wisin y Yandel are my favorite duo, by the way, because
I fuck with them, both. I fuck with them.
Right? You fuck with El Alfa?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know his music, but I like it when I hear it.
Bro, listen to the song that he did now with Farruko. You're gonna die when you see that music video. I swear to God. Like, it's funny as fuck. Wisin y Yandel is my favorite duo. My initial favorite duo was Hector y Tito, but then Hector decided to just be an idiot and like separate. And well, I went to listen to Wisin y Yandel. Maluma, I like certain songs, not all of Maluma, but nobody will top Don Omar, period. She's too explicit for me, but gotta support. We need more than 3 women in reggaeton. Yeah, legit. And to be honest with you, I like Bichota and all this stuff, but like Carol G to me is too weak. And Nati Natasha, well, she's pregnant now, so we'll see. Puerto Ricans do a lot of mainstream music. Shout out to them. Yeah, we do. Those Dembow music videos be kind of weird, though. But Christina, watch Singapore with El Alfa. What's the other one that I like? Singapore, the one that he did with Farruko, XOXA or XOXO, something like that.
Yeah, but what about salsa?
Come again?
What about salsa? Nothing new's happening with that?
Yes, Daddy Yankee actually released a new salsa in December with Marc Anthony. Oh my God, I sound like a fucking bellonera. But you're gonna like it. It's called De Vuelta Pa La Vuelta. It's really good. I like Calle 13 too, music only. I love Calle 13, by the way.
Yeah, I like him.
That's the best musician in Latin America right now.
I like Calle 13.
Yeah, everybody likes Calle. He has 31 Grammys. Come on, that's the best musician we have.
So you don't listen to no Nicaraguan music?
Oh hell, I don't even know their music. Those Melanated Night listens to it.
You're fighter.
Pamela, I have Melanated Night now listening to Anuel.
Yo, I don't know. I don't even know what Nicaraguan. Let me see Nicaraguan artist.
But you was hanging out with your boy. He didn't play no tunes for you?
Who?
When he was hanging out with Rancho.
We didn't listen to no music.
Music. Yeah, he's Residente. He's called Residente now.
What, he didn't play those flamencos for you?
Oh my God. Oh, bulerías. Bulerías from Spain, from Andalusia.
Damn, fighter. Yo, he ain't give you the hospitality, man.
Nah, he did. Shit, he invited me.
He's supposed to, you know,
he
do a floor show, you know?
He invited me to
them
Mexico.
brutes.
If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have gone to Mexico.
So what he made you listen to as music?
No, we didn't listen to shit. Fuck the music.
Corrido?
Huh?
Corridos?
What's that?
That's Mexican music.
That's
Mexican music.
No.
With the guitars.
It was over.
Because you're either Patria or you're not. Oh my God, bro, tap.
That's
Bro,
funny.
tap. Oh my God.
You better use that, Christina.
Oh my God. Christina, that's us. We're declined.
You
Christina,
better
that's
use
yours.
that.
No, Christina, that's yours. I'm not declined. I got another one.
You got another one?
That's Christina. I don't know nothing about that.
That's funny. Christina, you better use that as a joint, or I'll use it.
Oh my god, that's insane. Look, I also like Calle 13 and Alexis y Fido. Yeah, I like Alexis y Fido.
I'm screenshotting that shit.
Yeah, for sure. Let me
I'm
let
just-
me screenshot it too. I'm gonna screen. Bro, would you give us permission to like do that to your art? But anyway, you're giving us permission because this shit is funny.
because I'm a thief. Remember?
So, I'm not familiar with a lot of. I like more mariachi than corridos, so I'm not that familiar with corridos. I like all reggaeton en general, the Panamanian. I don't like Panamanian reggaeton like that unless it's just sesh. I love sesh.
Oh, I thought you said unless it's sex.
You guys listen to sesh?
No, I thought you said sex.
What?
I thought you said sex.
No, sesh.
Yep. I'm about to listen to one of those songs.
No, listen to 911, bro. Like, you're gonna like it.
Sesh 911.
911. And there's another one. The remix that he did with Farruko, Relación. It's Farruko, Rosalia, J Balvin, and Daddy Yankee. That's a great song. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is like new shit.
No, wait for it.
That's reggaeton.
That's reggaeton.
Yeah, what you thought it was?
No,
They all reggaeton artists.
No. That is reggaeton.
I thought sesh was a type of like.
What is
music.
sesh? What is that? I don't even know what that is.
That is reggaeton, actually, by the way.
Wait. Saying sesh is a
it's
like
an
a
artist.
derivative? Oh, it's an artist? Sesh is
Yeah.
an artist?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
nobody
it's a genre?
Nobody said he's the hottest. To stop trying to find an argument. Like,
No.
I
I
said it's a
thought it was a genre. I thought it was a genre. I thought it was a genre of music.
No,
It's
Sesh
an
is a
artist.
singer.
It's an
Yeah,
artist.
those
Yeah, I
two
didn't-
teacher got like three. Teacher, you got like three. Unless
What?
it's people trolling
Wait,
you.
No, it's me. I'm coming in on.
You got like 3, 4.
Oh, okay.
different,
Let me get out of this one and get on my computer.
Bro,
Yo, who's that other person? Who's that other person? They just hopped in. That was just talking. That's not real G.
Oh, that's Styles.
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 Oh, that's Styles. Oh, that's Styles. Oh,
Styles, let me ask you a question.
Yes, ma'am. What's the question?
Do you agree with Inquisitor? That is reggaeton, actually.
Yo.
What was the question?
Do you agree with Inquisitor on like Fania being the best music?
Yo.
I can't hear a question.
Yo, y'all gotta close that shit, man. Somebody got tabs open and shit.
I thought it was a genre of music.
No.
I hear repeat.
Teacher got like three. Teacher, you got like three.
Then that's delayed.
Somebody got the computer on or something. What was the question? Yeah.
If you agree with Inquisitor that Fania has had the best music since Baroque Classical.
Since what?
Since Baroque Classical.
Fania?
I mean,
Fania.
I don't know what Baroque Classical is, but
me neither.
But I mean, if you're asking me personally about La Fania, I'm gonna be biased because that's what I grew up on. So that speaks to my spirit and my soul. So if you're gonna put that against anything, I'm gonna be. It's like saying La Fania or Motown. Like Motown was good, but you know, La Fania is gonna speak to my spirit more. You understand?
Okay, but
but I don't even know the comparison.
Compare to reggaeton.
Reggaeton?
Compare to reggaeton.
That's hard for me to do because that's like comparing Motown to hip hop. It's like
you really can.
That classic salsa that Latin like soul music.
Oh,
Exactly.
you're talking about classical music like Mozart and Beethoven.
No. It's just saying it's hard to compare because of the generational gap and the whole like you got to take into consideration the culture of the time too. Like in our day and age, like reggaeton is provocative because our culture is a lot more provocative versus when we was in the 70s creating reggaeton, it was a little bit more modest. So that's why it's kind of hard to compare. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all feel me?
You
or
know
no?
what? I disagree with the modesty part, but I do understand what you're trying to say because music has always been history, bro.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that they were living angel life like angel. We all, we see
No,
that.
but like for example, look at Lalo Rodriguez. Devórame otra vez. Like, what the fuck? Have you listened to a song? Like, just lyrics.
No, a lot of music is like that, yo.
Right?
Yeah, no, yeah, I
That's
get that.
it.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
like,
That's true.
Yo,
Yeah.
when you pay attention, it sounds really nice. Like, oh, this is a nice song. But then when you really listen to the words, you're
Yeah,
like,
that's
what?
true.
What?
Yeah.
They talking about fucking. They was
Yeah,
always
yeah.
talking about fucking.
That's
That's
true.
the hypocrisy of our abuelas. They look at
Yeah.
you, tell you like you have problems and like you're a horny ass and this stuff, but she has 13 kids and you have none.
Yeah, that's true.
Am I a horny ass? Like you have 13 children.
Yo, that's a fit act. That's a fit act, man.
Look at this one. Come on, reggaeton is inquisitive. Reggaeton is garbage. Oh, there you go, man. I
love
think
me some
that's how
reggaeton.
we will be when our kids come out with like a weak ass music genre and they tell us that it's better than reggaeton. We'll be like hurt.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be like, what the fuck? How dare you?
You little pissants.
You should have died on a napkin or something.
But even the reggaeton they make now is like watered down. Like the
No, don't stop.
Everything's robotic.
Look, I'm gonna tell you
I can't stand the voices now, man.
like I feel like the golden era for reggaeton was the 2000s, man. That was
that's
Yeah.
a lie. That's a lie.
what it wasn't.
It was very repetitive back then. It was growing. I think it evolved since then. That's why I stopped listening to it for a while because to me a lot of the beats were the same, but that was because it was in the infantry of the genre. But then it grew and evolved. Now it has different styles and different influences, like the trap that Bad Bunny and all them do. So I think that's for me. I lost it for a minute, like for a good 3-5 years. I wasn't listening to reggaeton at all, just the old stuff.
Reggaeton is still being made. Like the original reggaeton is still being made. The thing is, like, people don't get it. Like, we are in between getting older. So, like, not to be fucked up, but like at this point, people don't consume reggaeton like that. Like the youth, the Gen Zs, they consume all the types of music. They consume more trap or like reggaeton infused with something else, probably electronic and shit like that. Like they don't consume like the same underground reggaeton we used to consume, and we don't consume it either.
Reggaeton is too upbeat. These kids, they consume depressing suicide music now. Like,
well, I mean, in Puerto Rico and Latin America, they consume like hypersexual shit now.
oh, okay.
Yeah, like I'm gonna knock up your bitch and shit. Stuff like that. Yeah, like I'll eat your ass, shit like that.
I'll eat your ass.
No, I'm not joking.
That's what they be saying.
With a song talking about how, like, if your boyfriend doesn't eat your ass, then just come to my house.
Hey, listen.
Offer is that?
I heard Puerto Ricans are not opposed to it, man. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
That's guys say that in public, but in reality, you guys know that shit. Y'all do whatever the fuck. Like, come on, stop playing with me. I'm 33 years old.
I never ate ass before. My nose went in there by mistake.
One day where you're going to eat it.
My nose. He
said his nose went in there by mistake. He's stupid, bro.
There's gonna be one day when that's gonna go down.
Yeah, I mean, probably, but
you're gonna fall so much in love.
Yeah. Lord Okage, that's the conversation we're having now.
Talking about eating ass.
Oh, that's
talking
what.
about eating ass before eating.
That's where the conversation goes when you talk about reggaeton, yo.
Yeah, reggaeton. Okay, name one proper.
That's why Puerto Rico try to ban it.
Look, there's a reason why there was only one reggaeton song that made it to like mainstream the US, and it was Despacito, because it was literally nothing.
Yo,
Like,
son, yo, that's I heard that so many times. I fucking hate it, bro. I hate it, yo.
tired of that
I
song.
don't know. I still like it. I like it.
Yo, they overplay that. Like, you know, when they play a song like every 2 minutes,
No.
like, oh.
Yeah, but how do you consume
your
your
stomach
music,
is
though?
upset. My
How do you
stomach
consume?
gets
You listen to the
upset.
radio, Fighter?
Nah, I don't. Nah, man. I can't do that, man.
That's why I don't think it affected me like that, because I don't consume the radio like that. I listen to my own playlist, so I never played it out like that. That's why I still like it.
Oh, you never played it out like? Look, you know why Despacito upsets my stomach?
Why's that?
Because when that song came out, I'm a music groupie, okay?
Yeah.
So when that song came out, I listened to it on a loop for like 3 months. All the time when I was driving in traffic, all the time. And at the beginning, I was like, Puerto Rico, puñata! Like, literally every time. And the freeway was like the crazy Puerto Rican listening to that shit. People looking at me like I was out of my mind. And eventually started dying down to the point.
Oh, damn, I got still this one, Dominican one. Oh yeah, this is
The minute, yeah, I need to. But seriously, like it happened for like 3 months.
Dominican one.
And my fiance also had it as my ringtone on his phone.
I hated that song from day one.
What? That's good music right there.
I mean, Despacito was really good. The thing is, like, come on, like it got like played out. Like
It got played out. That's what I'm saying. It's a good song, but then it's like I got tired of hearing it, man.
It
They was playing it everywhere. They was playing
it was so bad that Luis Fonsi said, like, his girl told him, "Dad, can you make another song? Because I'm tired of Despacito."
Yo,
his own fucking daughter. Imagine how sick we were with that fucking song. Like that song. Oh.
but he blew up, man. He blew up off of that shit. Big man.
So why is it that you got some songs that they just remain like you just always want to hear them, and then other songs after a while it just makes you sick?
It's the rhythm. Like it's the magic of music. Like when you create music, it's the unexpected. So that's what has made reggaeton stagnant a little bit, like because it's not unexpected. They have done so many things with it that people already know like how it's even gonna sound like moving forward. So
there's some beats like from going back to like the early 2000s. It's like you put that shit on the club, everybody be bumping.
Of course, because it hasn't been played out in years, and they associate the good times and the good music. But in reality, if you were to play like Destiny's Child today, people will go crazy. But like if you continue to do it for like 3 weeks, people will shoot at you. So it's the same thing with like reggaeton. Like if you play fucking Baila Morena, Baila, like people are gonna fucking love it. But like try to do it for 3 weeks, they'll stab you. Like
that's true.
I put that song. I put that song when I was chilling with Xtina and Maura and her husband, and I put that song, and her husband, Maura's husband, he like looked at her because I played that. He was like he didn't like that song. He probably looked at it like this nigga don't know reggaeton.
Yeah, it's like look, in songs that you will never get tired, and that's why I said he's the best. Is Don Omar. I don't care how much you listen to him, like you never can get tired of fucking Don Omar.
I like Don Omar.
Never. Don Omar is the king. Period.
Yeah, I like El Bambino. I like.
You like Tito El Bambino?
Yeah, I like
his voice is like a cheap, like
I like Tito, man.
Just like bendiga. Like yeah, like that shit. Like
Yeah, I like him, man. I don't know. I like him.
God.
When I was living in DR, I was fucking with Arcángel.
Arcángel, it's his music is good. His recent ventures have been shady, but you know, let's just keep it moving because his music is good. Look, Christina didn't like Tito. Me neither, Christina. I listened to some of his songs just to annoy my older sister. But other than that, like Tito Bambino irritates me when he starts with that shit.
I fuck with him, man. I like him.
Yeah, I fuck with him too.
He's different, man. He's different.
You like Tito Bambino because he dresses like a metrosexual.
Oh shit, yo, nah, fucking who else? I mean, yeah, we everyone,
Like
Wisin Yandel, Wisin Yandel.
Wisin and Yandel are the best. Like to me, the fact that they introduced electronic music to reggaeton, because they were the first one who did it with Sexy Movimiento, like that was really good. And after that, I mean, they went through a recession before they split because their music stopped being good after Los Extraterrestres. That was like the last good album they did until they came back. I think it was 2017, 2016, something like that. And now it's like weird. I mean, last year Yandel redid "Quien Contra Mí." I don't know if you guys listened to it. Yandel redid, like, do you remember Yandel's album "Quien Contra Mí" in 2003, I believe, or 2002, something like that?
You got me because I don't know.
You guys don't know reggaeton like that?
Yeah, I don't know like that, but I do know the people I like. Like I know like a few people that I like. Yeah.
Well, Wisin and Yandel did an album by themselves, like in the early 2000s. I believe it was 2003, 2004. And it was Yandel's was Quien Contra Mí, and Wisin was El Sobreviviente. I don't know if you have listened when Wisin sings a song about El Gistro Amarillo.
Oh no. What about No le de maná que me duele la
That is
por
Glory.
atrás.
That's Glory. That's not. I don't like Glory. Glory was a disappointment. I prefer Toquisha. But
Evie Queen. What about Evie Queen?
I love Ivy Queen.
She had long ass nails. Yo,
I love Ivy Queen.
I had a crush on her.
Really?
Yeah, I had a crush on her.
Nobody used to think she was attractive, but now that she's older, that she turned more into like woman and shit. Every single dude is like, oh, like Evie's so hot. Like, oh my god, like I'll do her. Why we never looked at her? Why we passed out on Evie? And it was because she was like very skinny and shit. So people didn't like her. But yeah, Evie was the shit back then. Now, I think her time passed, to be honest.
Yeah, I like her though. She had the swag. She had good swag.
Of course, but to be honest, her music is whack right now.
Okay.
Her music is she took literally like a long time, and then she kept the same old ass team. So her music sounds like very underground. And compared to the rest, like it's not gonna make it to mainstream like that. Look at this Jorge. Ivy Queen is a guy. No, he's not. She's not.
No, that's not a guy.
She has a daughter and everything. Chill out. So the Popola song. Oh my god.
She clutching with pearls.
Clutching my invisible pearls. Yeah, I did not like Glory. Like I only like Glory when she was doing like voices for Héctor, Tito, and Noman. Like as a singer herself, I did not like her. Ivy Queen from the Noise, though. Yeah, Inquisitor. Ivy Queen from the Noise. It was a. You know when I like Ivy Queen like a lot. En Los 12 Discípulos. Do you guys listen to Los 12 Discípulos? I can find that. Hold on.
I do, but I like it's familiar, but I just damn who that? Then I think is it there's one by like King Y, is it?
No, it's
No,
called
no, 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 no. I'm saying there's the Rakim and King Y. They got a song that I really like.
Down. Was it
Um,
Down?
Down. Oh, yeah, I like that song. I like that song. Down.
Si no
Down.
tengo de tu piel. Down.
Yeah, they got a lot of songs I like too.
They were
Like,
more like, to me, for like couples and like sweet shit, which was cool because reggaeton used to be like either very violent or like super sexual. Ivy Queen, tengo reggae, respect Ivy Queen, tengo autoridad para decidir. Inquisitor, you really like Ivy Queen, huh? Like legit. Wow, how hard it is to work and listen to you guys at the same time.
yo, wait, JS, what's JS? He AA?
You are you sure you're not Puerto Rican then?
Yeah, because he said he know all these
Yeah, he brought up Alexis y Fido, and that's like a barely known. You have to be Puerto Rican to know them for real.
yeah, Alexis y Fido, yeah, no Alexis.
Alexis y Fido or Dominican. Dominicans know Alexis y Fido, but
Yeah.
if you're not Caribbean, you don't know them like that. Who else? Do you guys listen to Lito y Polaco?
Polaco?
Lito y Polaco.
That sounds. Wait a minute. I gotta look at his face. Hold on. Liti Polaco. That's a Mundo Frío. That's them, right? Mundo Frío. Es tu Mundo Frío.
I think so. Coro de ese era el coro de la canción chica de Dinois. Okay. Respect.
Yeah. Lito Polaco. Yeah, they had that one song I like. Es tu Mundo Frío. They were like really street.
You know who really like buried Lito Polaco? Teo.
You said that they what?
He was the one who ended that career. It was Teo.
What, they were like beefing, or what? He just took over.
They were beefing. Like, if you wanna okay, Julio Voltio and Teo Calderon did a song because you know the revolution that happened with Pina, like back.
No, what happened with that?
Pina was basically just being a normal record label, like exploiting his artists and not paying them because, you know, they wanted to throw money and shit. And when you run a music business like a record label, every money that they give you at the beginning comes at a hefty price. And if you want, for example, let's say that I'm a nobody and they sign me for like $2 million, right? So I go and I start buying Rolls Royces and I buy myself a house and I spend like 1.5 and I need to do a tour and I need like another $1 million. The record label will front it, but it comes at a 66.6% of interest.
Okay.
So if I need 1 million, I will owe them back $1.6 million. So every time that artists that do not produce that revenue, either because they're on drugs or because they're irresponsible or because people really didn't like their music or shit like that, like obviously the record label is gonna keep the majority of the money. So when they cannot pay off the whole debt, that's when the record label puts them in a drawer and you don't hear from them anymore. So Julio Voltio was signed with Pina Records too. So he came out and started dissing Pina Records, and he did it with Teo Calderon that was beefing with Lito Polaco. And they did, what was the song? Hold on.
Julio, I like Julio. Was Julio Voltio the one that turned Christian?
No, that's Hector El Fad.
No, there was somebody else too.
Almighty?
There was this other reggaetonero. He turned like he started doing Christian music.
I mean, hold on.
I forgot who.
It was Hector El Fad.
There was somebody else too. Let me check. There was somebody else.
I think Julio Voltio might have done something like that. And Divino did like a song with Marcos Yaroide. But there was, oh my god, what was the song with Julio? Let me look it up. It was Julio Voltio and Tego.
Oh, Hector the father really he turned Christian? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't believe him, but I mean, well, let's say, yeah, let's believe him. It's called Wasa Wasa. That's the name.
Oh, wasa.
Trust me, you guys really want to listen
Tego.
fucking Wasa Wasa. Teo Calderon, Julio Voltio, Wasa Wasa. Not the one with just Tego, with Julio.
Oh, okay. Like a remix or something. Todo un wasa.
Yeah, and so for those who doesn't know what Wasa is, like basically like a person that has no word and it's like a piece of shit, you know. So yeah, if you want to know the beef, just literally listen to the song.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that. Oh yeah, and I like that song too, Julito, Alimaña, Malamaña.
Yeah. Julio Voltio, I mean, he did one with Residente.
Oh
But
yeah.
it was so gross to me. Like there were some reggaeton songs. Like I mean, I listen to a lot of shit because I have to. But to be honest with you, like to keep my ears like more open to different rhythms. But there's certain reggaeton songs that I couldn't in the past. Like I was like, and Voltio with Residente was one of those.
Atrévete, salte.
No, that one was cool. It was the one with Julio Voltio. Like they literally made a song about an ass.
Esa parte, vuéltate, ponte rapidite.
Préndete, saca de chiste.
Para el esmalte. That was my favorite song for a minute.
Yeah.
That was when I was in 8th grade.
It was really good. Like I remember when Residente came out, and then he turned into like political shit, and that's when I loved him even more. What's going on with Tego now? Teo Calderon is speaking about the same person. Yeah, Morena, we're speaking about the same person. Teo Calderon, I don't know, man. I think he's just going through some shit. Like the last time I heard of him was in 2019, and he was making a fool of himself at a fucking club. So I don't know what he's doing right now. But Tego, if Tego makes a comeback before, he's too old, it would be like amazing. But we'll see. He's I think him and Don Omar are not coming back at all. We'll see.
Yeah, and they're older too, right? They definitely in their 40s.
I mean, Don Omar is in his 40s. Tego is like way fucking older because Tego started old. I mean, he started young, but because he wasn't pretty or had like a six pack and shit, like he, look at this one. I'm not into Tego. I only know what my friends tells me. I don't follow reggaeton. Oh wow.
Listen, I don't follow reggaeton like that, but Tego, I love Tego though.
Everybody loves Tego Calderon.
Yeah.
Look, for Tego Calderon be so fucking ugly, and he still made it to fucking Fast and the Furious. Come on, bro. Come on. He had to be really good at music. And also, he had a dope ass afro. So, come on. He's not doing really good. La Vallarde is doing something like crazy.
Que mala va a llevar conmigo para Puerto Rico.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head out. Because I have to get ready to like head out, go to the DMV, and you guys know how the DMV is.
Yeah, I gotta go do something.
And I have to also work out. So, bro tip, if you're not up, fighters, stay in, entertain the people. Who else is here? Who else is here with us?
Me.
Who are you?
Who's that?
I can't see you. I can't see you.
Who's Chichi? Who's that? I don't know who that is.
Chichi?
Truth teacher.
Chichi? Oh, Chichi is Chichi.
Truth teacher.
Chichi.
Oh, it's true. True.
Listen,
stay here with Fighter talking whatever you guys want to talk about, because I'm gonna go probably take like a 2-hour nap and like a power nap and go away.
Yeah. You're gonna sleep longer than.
No, I really need to be at the DMV like at a certain hour. So trust me, it's a power nap. I already started the coffee and everything. So anyway,
yeah. Yo, bro, tap. Oh, he's
Brotep said he was back in a bit.
comic. Nigga, his name is comic.
No, it's Brotep, bruh.
Fuck out of here.
Call him by his name, Brotep.
Yeah,
And
who in here, Steph? Who in here?
huh?
Truth. Who else is in here? Styles left.
No, it's Truth and the this fake bot that's on top of you. I don't know who that person is.
Oh, okay.
Who is it?
No, it's all right. But Fighter can tell me about when he was hanging out with Rancho, and he was like wearing his tight pants with those boots with the thick heels and the little shirt with the puffy sleeves, doing those flamenco.
One question that you can answer, I'm gonna head out anyways, but like, do you think your experience in Mexico would have been the same if you wouldn't have gotten over there with company from Mexico?
It wouldn't have been as good.
Okay.
Because I got to travel a lot. Like, well, not like a lot, but we drove a lot. We got to see a lot. Like that northern little corner part, like Tijuana, Rosarito. So I know if I would have went by myself, I was not gonna go over there. Like, I wasn't gonna experience what I experienced. And then I got to go to that orphanage. So there was there was a lot of stuff that I saw. So I know definitely, Rancho made it happen for me. If it wasn't for Rancho, I wasn't gonna go to Mexico.
Really?
Hell no, I didn't
I
know.
want to go, but to me, it's like I don't know, man. I'm very selective with places like I visit. And even though Mexico has like beautiful places that I would like to visit someday, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. It all depends,
You don't want to see Mexico City?
Oh yeah, of course. I want to see all Mexico. Like I want to travel the world. The thing is like there's certain places that I'm like, is this the moment to go? Like we have to take that into consideration. It's like Venezuela. I'm dying to go to Venezuela, but you can't go to Venezuela right now.
Well, no, not right now.
Oh, not right now.
I want to do the whole Caribbean. I want to start off in Cuba and make my way down the chain.
Oh my God, we should definitely do like a group and do
Yo,
it.
that would be fire.
Let's go to Cuba, like literally. Let's go to
And then-
Cuba. We can
Damran and Truth Teacher could share the same bed in their own room.
let's go to Cuba.
I can smother him at night with my pillow.
Let's go to Cuba. No, Inquisitor, I don't say that because he's black, because I'm black too. Is because are you afraid of getting lost over there? Do you think?
Oh nah, I just feel like it was.
Do you think? You would have.
I just wouldn't know where to go. I didn't know how things operated over there. I knew I wasn't gonna.
I don't know how things operate in Mexico. To be honest with you, I'm ignorant to that.
I would have been lost. So when I got there, like I was just. Like I didn't know what to expect.
All right, man. I heard they're really nice to Haitians in Mexico, man. You'd be all right.
I heard that too, actually.
Yeah. I didn't. There was a lot of Haitians when I got there. A lot.
Really?
Yeah.
More than in DR?
Nah, but I saw enough. I saw enough Haitians.
I'm gonna go to the DR later in the year. I swear.
I saw enough that I was like, oh shit, there's Haitians over here. It's like as soon as I crossed the line.
Truth, Fighter, Brotep, and everybody else that is not a snow tap. We should definitely travel like through the Caribbean, like at some point next year or the year after.
I would be down for Cuba. I've never been to Cuba.
It would be amazing. So
I like to go do Haiti. We do Haiti first. Well, we do Cuba, then we do Haiti, then Dominican Republic.
Then Puerto Rico.
Like Haiti, that's just one plane ticket. Cause from Haiti, we can just walk across.
The only place that I will probably won't join you guys is St. Bart's, but it's because you guys know that the way they land in St. Bart's, it's like very fucking like cringe to me. And I'm very scared of like airplanes. So I'm gonna take
close to the beach.
Like a ferry. No, but when you land in St. Bart's, the landing is vertical. that shit, there was only one time that I've done that shit with my dad, and I will never do that shit again in my fucking life.
St. where? St. Bart's? Where?
St. Bart's, because the island's so tiny, the landing is vertical. So
What do you mean?
Okay, the plane is like flying and shit. And what they do is that they drop you, not you personally, but they take the plane. It looks like it's gonna fucking crash all the way down. It's going vertically like into the sea. And then you, at the very last minute, you land on the fucking land in the island.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I'm taking ferry. I'm not gonna do that.
Someone's echoing.
Come again?
Someone's echoing.
Yeah, someone's.
It's not me. It's not me.
Then who is it? Oh, there it goes. So like I said, if you guys want to,
I see it. Oh shit! Yeah.
Safe. It's completely safe. But I'm telling you, oh my god, oh, that was so scary.
Wait, so you do you go in a big airplane or just a little jet?
No, you go in like a little jet. It's the same with St. Thomas. I went to St. Thomas several times, and I mean the landing is not like that, but like it's kind of weird too.
But okay, so wait, how much is a ticket to go over there?
I have no fucking idea. I was a kid.
Oh,
but you go in like a little plane.
St. Barth? I never heard of St. Barth.
Yeah, St. Bart's. They're like a lot of. You know what? We can go on like the ferry and shit, and ferries are like cheaper. But plane, let's go to Cuba, Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico. Where we can have an actual.
You gotta do then Jamaica, then Haiti, and DR.
Which
and
one?
Then Puerto Rico.
Which one you said first?
We do Cuba first, then Jamaica. Then we go to Haiti, and DR, Puerto Rico.
Yeah, sure. Who did that? If we don't do it for like next year, I'm sorry, let's just do it for like the year, like 2023.
Dang, St. Bart's is little as hell.
It is time. I'm telling you, bro, there's not enough space for like the fucking plane to like land. So they have to land vertically. Like that shit's scary. Look, true. Don't come to my island and start fights and twerking fucking traffic. Portate bien. Oh my god.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna teach them how to kill chickens.
Yay! You know what? True. We should go visit and do Santeria.
Yeah, we could go to DR and find
I have friends that are santeros, like a lot. Like in Puerto Rico, a lot of people are fucking santeros. They just don't say it.
Yeah, because a lot of Cubans moved there.
Not only that, there's a lot of paleros too. Do you know what paleros are?
Yeah.
Okay, then you know what's up. That's very embedded in our freaking culture. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna let you go. Wish me luck in the power nap, and you say you're gonna do something Sunday, fighter.
Sunday, I'm gonna smoke a cigar with this dude. With
just wait for the drinks, man.
With Cookie Monster.
And I'm gonna
I'll send you the questions that I would like for you to ask him.
Go ahead.
No, don't tell him I asked him those questions.
Why not?
Yeah. Truth. Send your Cookie Monster to fighter, okay?
Oh Lord.
Just ask the question. I'm gonna say who it came from.
No, you're not gonna say where they came from, fighter.
Macho's bipolar, man. For real. He's like bipolar and alcoholic. Like seriously, man.
He's a Cookie Monster.
He's bugged out, yo. For real.
Anyway, I'll let y'all go. Thank you for the 9 hours to bro tap. Like whenever he sees the
What is he doing? Did he take his shit?
No, I think he's doing something because he was on a deadline to do some work and stuff. Anyway, I'll let you guys go. Thank you for being here with me, keeping me entertained. I hope I kept y'all entertained.
I'll stay for a little while, and then I got to do my meditation and get my shit together for my day.
You see, that's one thing that you have to teach me through whenever we travel the Caribbean. Meditation.
It's easy.
Yeah, we'll meditate when we travel the Caribbean as a group.
Listen, man, it's like the Caribbean. It's like just the energy you get from the land, man. You know, it can't compare to anything.
Okay.
But I like to go like away from the tourist spots.
Yeah,
You know,
for sure. I like if we're gonna go to the Caribbean, like we can be like in fucking you know, Punta Cana or
Oh,
San
hell no.
No,
Hell
let's
no.
get deep into it. Anyway, I'll let you guys and we can go to Vieques and Culebra in Puerto Rico.
That's what I want to do because the times I've been to Puerto Rico, I've been there like really short trips. I was in Ponce both times, but
Okay.
I didn't really get a chance to really get out and about, you know?
Yeah, then definitely I'll take you guys like around the island. Fighter, investigate how to take us around the DR and Haiti.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to I'm going this. I think this summer I'm going to DR. So
I'm gonna go to DR like later in the year, but like I don't know my way around like that. So
yeah, I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna go to Haiti too. I'm gonna try to go to Haiti for like a day or two.
Yo,
Haiti on like a short trip. But
yo, I got an idea. Yo, Fighter, let's kidnap Domren and take him with us to Haiti.
Nah, I don't think I should kidnap him.
Yo, we just tell him, listen, man, we'll take him to DR first, right? And we'll give him some like knockout drops, and then we'll go to Haiti to a nice resort, and then we'll wake him up.
No, that he's gonna say that's like some Bill Cosby shit. So I don't know. I mean, you could do it. I mean, you could do it, you know. But yo, I'm about to be out, man. I gotta go handle this.
All right, so, yo, I don't know what
what's good with this dude, man?
I don't know. He's got to do something.
Yeah, I gotta leave. I didn't know it's noon already. But
yep, just about.
All right, man. Talk to you.
Take it easy.
Peace.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. It's my turn. It's my turn. Until they cut me off. White privilege. Who here, kid? Who here? Jump on board. It's early. It's early. I fell asleep when she was talking about Taino swords and shit. That shit's I think it's called the Macana. I fell asleep though. I was gonna say something. I didn't want to interrupt. I fucking just woke up. This shit was like 10 hours, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, keep it going. Anybody want to come on? We don't talk about color here. Stop. I'm gonna get off though. Y'all stay up. Love y'all. Y'all stay up. Oh, tell me about my white self. Yeah. Nah, I mean, I don't know if I'm white though, bro. I don't even judge my color. I think I'm light skinned though. I think so. A monologue? Gotcha. Nah, let me see. Somebody get up on here. My whole thing is like, I jumped on earlier just because they was talking about like how Hispanics idolize like Europe and shit. I jumped on and it was my first stream and shit got out of hand. I got all upset and shit. I ain't never gonna get upset no more. I'm just gonna mute my mic and fuck all that bullshit. So I just want to say I'm sorry if I even acted like a dick, because that shit put like a black cloud on me, bro. I don't really act like that, but not for nothing though. I just want to say if I like acted like crazy and shit, my bad. You said you was white though. Nah, I mean, yeah, I mean, it depends though. What's white though? I'm Hispanic, bro. I don't know. I mean, if I stand next to like somebody like that's white, then you could probably say I'm the same color as him, but we don't got the same features, bro. Got big lips, big nose. We're not the same chinky eyes, dark hair. I mean, you might say, oh, he look European, but oh well, I don't care about that shit. But I'm not even gonna get on that no more. That I'm not even gonna fall for that no more. I'm not gonna deal with that. Identity politics and all that colorism shit. I'm done with that, bro. So when I get on y'all streams, yeah, I'll be getting triggered. When I get on y'all streams, I'm just gonna be like whatever, like voice my opinion. I don't care about critics. You know what I mean? Nah, yeah, I felt bad and shit because like I'm not usually like that. I mean, unless I'm triggered and shit, I don't be going looking for like. But I guess I went in there with a fog pad. You feel me? You can't come into the stream looking to prove a point, or it's all over the place, bro. Like just like that, the topics change. So it's like it wasn't even easy for me to express myself how I wanted to. You know what I'm saying? So, but next time I'm just gonna bring my pen and pad. I'm gonna write my let people speak, and I'm gonna write my thoughts. And then when it's my turn, I'm gonna lay down. But I'm not gonna be like arguing and shit. That shit, I'm done with that shit, bro. When I get on next time, bro, you're not gonna hear me arguing. That's the first and last time. Word of my mother. Yeah, I'm Dominican. I'm Dominican and Boricua. I'm half and half. So that guy, what's his name? Bro Tap. I was triggered, you know what I'm saying? I was a little upset. I'm gonna be a man before I jump off. I'm gonna put it on the live. I said some really like grimy shit because I was upset. But really, tell you the truth, man, I'm not even about that. Like, I don't got no time for that. Like, that shit used to be my life back in the day. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, everybody, all of y'all know what it is. We from New York. But I'm done with that. So I just want to say peace to y'all. My bad if I was like a little bit like vexed. But yeah, man. Bro, tell my bad, B. You there? He fell asleep. All right, so until next time, guys. Unless y'all got some questions. Oh yeah. I'm Cuban and Dominican. That's what's up. That's what's up. My whole thing, I'm of the lighter hue. So it's like this shit could be a little bit intimidating to somebody. You feel me? That's getting like people be getting judged and shit for their colors or their skin and shit. That shit is crazy. You feel me? I just came out of a relationship when I was dealing with a chick. Her family were gatekeepers because we was different culture. Her fucking brothers didn't want to even deal with me. Y que no querían hablar conmigo ni nada. I've been with this shit for like 5 years, bro. And they were gatekeepers, bro. We can't do the same shit because of the person's color and shit. We gatekeeping them and all that. Not gatekeeping, pero diciéndole a ellos de que, oh, tú no eres suficiente dominicano because you white, qué sé yo qué. O tú no eres, tú cuentas más con esta gente. That shit is whack, bro. All that shit is trash. So I just want to say that, bro. The next time I get on, I'm not dealing with identity politics. I'm gonna let y'all know now. And I'm dealing more with facts. the people, the numbers, the mixing, the union. All right, guys. So y'all gonna hear more about that. No more colors. Gonna be just facts, straight numbers. Feel me? That's right. Yeah, I learned from it. I learned from it. Shit. Right. Yeah, I stayed in DR for some time, and like I never came across people judging my Dominicanidad or my color. I never. I was there for some time, and I never experienced a colorism shit. The Haitian and Dominican thing always, but even that was never about race. It's about, oh, they wasn't following rules. It's never about color. I don't know who will be coming with that. Dominicans is racist. Can DR this and that? People don't get the same love. Nah, that's bull. When you go to DR, tú nada más te tienes que entregar. That's it. Ellos no le importa de que what's your color, que sé yo qué. They don't care about that. I mean, that, all you gotta do is be, bueno, yeah, I mean, they don't like delincuentes, bro. You know that. Nobody like bribones, delincuentes. That's why this argument was going on today, because, bro, I don't defend delinquents. That's my point of view. I don't respect delinquents, and everything that's going on with this politics shit is to confuse everybody. I'm not gonna get down with that. But in DR, that don't exist, so that identity shit don't exist. At least if I live, I don't know. Nah, I ain't got a name, but my name is Gabriel. Apellido Jaques. I'm from DR, and my mom's from PR. Well, I'm not from DR. My papa from PR. Last name is Jacquez. De las Matas. And then I'm telling money that I'm of black. Like, I'm not black, bro. You could tell when you look at my skin, I'm not black, bro. But then he want me to say that I'm not of black. I kid you not, my grandfather's father was dark, bro. And I can't believe he didn't come out dark. He came out like his mother. But his other brothers and sisters all dark. So for them to tell me that, oh, your great grandfather wasn't that's crazy. Like we gotta stop that, guys. Like no one could tell you what your genealogy was and all that. There was many unions in the Dominican Republic. People was mixing. So see, my younger brother is light like me. His lady from Jamaica, she's dark, real dark, bro. Their kid came out light like us. We got strong genes, bro. We got strong genes. That little kid ain't black. His mother from Siete Rios in Jamaica, she's black. He's black, but he don't look black. He look Dominican. So when they tell them in school they get a name, they get, oh, you're not black. That's just crazy. Hoy en día, how they be throwing that shit around like that. Like, oh, you're not black. You just think, I don't know, bro. That's the thing. I'll tell you, my government, I don't care. I don't got nothing to hide. That's the thing. I show my face early y todo que yo no he ido a una peluquería hace mucho, yo. So mira, tengo la cara como, I look like a wolf. I look fucking music. I look crazy, bro. I'm not going to, I don't care about none of that. All I care about saving my papes and getting out of here early. People retiring 65, I'm trying to get out of here 50. Real talk. I don't care about none of that. That fashion, the Yeezy. I used to be like that. I don't care about that no more. Eso lo que me hace me da a cringe feeling. I don't want to buy none of that. I want to put my money away and get out of here quick. People in my job retiring 60 something, not me, bro. I'm out of here 50 years old, 55. I'm out of here. That's the mentality we gotta be on. That buying, that shopping shit, that shit is trash. Well, that shit is bullshit. And then that shit is all trash. You know, when you go to the supermarket and you want to buy a few things and you come out with a whole bag of shit. It's like that when you go to the store too. You buy a couple of sneakers, you get like a few jogging suits. Fuck all that shit. I don't need none of that. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need none of that. As long as I can pay my rent, I got money, I'm straight. I got money put away, I'm saving more than I waste, I'm straight. That's Dominican right there. Well, that's just Hispanic, period. You know, your father said it. My father always told me, it's not how much you make, it's how much you save. Remember that. It's not how much you make. You be making like $50, $60 an hour. Those are the people that be in debt. It's not how much you make, it's how much you save. That's the truth. You can't waste more than you save. You gotta save more than you waste, always. That's the truth. The people in TV are gonna tell you that. They're gonna tell you to consume, because we're in a capitalistic society. Consume. Nah, bro. You gotta be like, chill. I'm out of here at 50 years old. I'm 35 right now. I'm out of here. 15 years, I'm out of here. My word. I don't need to be a millionaire either. All I need is some property and a small little business. I'm straight. What kind of businesses y'all think about over there in DR? That's popping. I was gonna put a centro de internet last time I was there. Un centro de internet. What y'all think about that? I also wanted to do some sneaker shit. You know how people in the Dominican Republic, I'm not telling y'all niggas to run around and get barefooted and not love yourself. Have a nice pair of sneakers, yeah. Pero you know how the Dominican Republic sneaker culture no le llegan a ellos. Imagine bringing the sneakers to the Dominican Republic and letting people have the opportunity to get these sneakers by just raffling. All they gotta do is pay $2 or $3 to participate in the raffle. If I get 3,000 people in the whole Dominican Republic to participate every time I throw down some sneakers, forget about it. I'll make cake. We gotta make the y'all a little bit New York or a little bit like your home, but not change that shit by making my page. So another thing I'm looking forward is coming on here and speaking to people about how to make money. Take a trip to the yard, look at places, see what we could do. You feel me? Like not just like, oh, I want to rock with y'all for a while, like a year and shit. I'm just not gonna go with y'all next week. I gotta see what y'all about. I'm all about investing, bro. I'm all about investing my cake. Yeah, my brother told me about a coffee shop. My brother told me about that too. He was like, yo, do coffee and do like some friend shit. They come and they got a mug with their name on it. My brother be coming through with some funny shit, but that's true. Like you make a coffee shop, people come through, they got their cup already, get some fresh brew, sit down, watch the news, got the newspapers. Bro, if you got Fetty, all you need is the location. If you got the place already, you got Fetty, you got that shit going down. It's a wrap. You put that shit, you promote it good. Are you gonna fail if you got New York swag, or if you got a New York attitude, an American mind in another country? And that's why Europeans, they come over here and they kill. Us, we gotta go over there and we gotta set up the right businesses. We gotta set up the right businesses. Yeah. Dominican Republic is about fashion too, so it's good to bring them that at a bargain price. Bring them all that stuff at a bargain price. Let them get a chance to participate in sneaker culture. I buy a pair of Yeezy. I don't know how much they cost now. What, $350? I take them to the yard and I start them raffling. You could get a raffle for $2, $3. You might win a sneaker. Feel me? And then you get them more hype. You be like, yo, if you sign up for an account, you can get 10 more raffles. Shit like that. And I don't care. I throw my ideas out there. I got so many ideas. And the thing is, everybody got ideas, bro. Everybody got ideas. I could go till I'm blue in the face, bro. Ideas, bro. It's about putting it to work. Yeah, man. America is founded on violence. Yeah, man. I won't lie about that. They still in that shit right now. America is founded on violence, right? America is founded on violence. See what? I don't know, man. Like for me to just say that and shit is like America is founded on violence. It's like that's not hater shit. Like everyone was founded on violence, right? I don't know a country that wasn't founded on violence, but I be like don't know like how to deal with that right there sometimes, man. Like why did our parents come over here if they was founded on violence? That's what. Why did they come over here? They came over here to make that money. So we gotta bounce, but we gotta make that cake and we gotta get out of here. Yeah, most criminals were sent to America. Yeah, I believe you, man. I believe you. I heard even in Cuba they get one day they send man like prisoners and shit. Mad places sent prisoners. Columbus had prisoners on the ship. Not to get at any Cubans. I'm just saying I heard that they left. Didn't Castro send Cubans to America? It was all locked up. You see what I'm saying? I don't even know if this is real. Propaganda's crazy. Shit may not even be real. I don't like to regurgitate too much what I hear. I gotta read it. So I saw when I came on the live earlier, I was telling these people what he said. He said Trujillo killed 30 million people. I said, damn, bro, let me check on Google now. That's not true. He only killed 20,000. But I don't know if that's even good. Like he killed 20,000, but like he didn't. You think he killed 20,000 innocent people? They've been beefing for a long time. Those people. I don't think he killed them like out of cold blood. I don't think so. But back on the money tip, bro. Back on the money tip. Do the stocks, bro. I gotta do them stocks, man. Jump on that shit. Watch the market for a whole week. And when it's red, jump on that shit. If you like the company, you feel good about it, jump on it. Put some bread, man. Scared money don't make money, bro. Jump on that. Dogecoin, BTC. Jump on that shit, y'all. Like, and when that shit starts to get ugly, just pull out. Even if you just made $50, pull that shit out, bro. Don't even leave that shit in there. Dogecoin is the one that's it. Yo, when Dogecoin did, jump on that shit. They're talking about Doge going to $1. That shit was, last time I checked before the stream, that shit was like 40 cents. I got in at super cheap. Y'all gotta jump on that, yo. For real, it ain't even about none of this. That's where the money at right now when on the lockdown. Jump on the stocks and get the right stocks. I'm a dip in 15 minutes, y'all. I don't even know if there's people on here. The right stocks, right? But I like crypto. Jump on the jump on the Dogecoin, bro. Y'all gotta jump on the Dogecoin, even if it's play money. Throw your play money. Don't go hang out. Throw your little play money in there for a little while, and then come back in a week or watch that shit. Yeah, too many people jumped. I don't know about Dogecoin though. Dogecoin, I think, is that Build Back Better that Biden was talking about. Yo, whatever happened to that Build Back Better plan? Y'all remember the Build Back Better? Y'all remember that? Whatever happened to that? Because they not building and I'm not good. So I don't know what that Build Back Better was. I think it's little shit like that. The Dogecoin and Elon Musk behind that shit, jump on that shit, guys, because that's how you're gonna make that cake. I'm already up on mine. I'm telling y'all right now, get on Dogecoin. Get Robinhood, jump on Dogecoin. shit, that shit might go down now that I'm talking about it, because that's the way that shit is too. I got friends that when you talk about it, they don't want you to even speak. They want you to speak in codes. I'm like, what the fuck? Turn off my phone. No, bro, it's not that serious, but I won't be surprised if after talking about Dogecoin, that shit drops again, it plummets. But it's all good. I'm not even going to pull out. I've been in Dogecoin since, whew. Yo, y'all stay up. For real, it's all good. I'm gonna stay on till 10. I'm gonna see what I'm just trying to get the feel of this stream shit. I'm gonna start jumping on it soon too. So just remember, it ain't gonna be about no race and none of that. Just money, mostly money. And I came across this word the other day, like anthropology, and I thought that was neat because I think I was talking about culture and people's like behaving mechanism, or how they act and shit, and what makes them who they are. That's what I dealt. My color never made me who I was. I never dealt with none of that. I don't take that away from people that are dark skinned. I'm sure they deal with some sort of prejudice from stupid people, demonic people who don't respect. I'm sure. But me personally, I never dealt with that. Maybe once or twice somebody was mad at me and said I'm a spick. Okay. But I never dealt with it. People gatekeep, like people putting me from getting my money because I'm Hispanic, never. So I'm sure that y'all who are of the darker hue, I'm sure y'all experienced that. I'm sure y'all experienced that, and I'm not taking that away from y'all. I know that that's real. It exists. My brother's wife, sometimes she be feeling like she's out of place. And when black people come to my house, my mother's house, she be feeling all happy. You see her face light up, bro. When my mother's best friend, who I thought was my mother's sister while I was growing up, and that lady's black. But since my mother got big cheekbones and shit, I thought they were sisters. They used to share dresses. I was like, yo, that's it. I used to always think I was a sister. Then I found out that was just my mother's best friend. When that lady comes to my house, my brother's wife be going crazy because I respect that too. I feel comfortable. I would probably feel more comfortable around a Dominican than a Haitian. Not that I hate the Haitian, but I could probably communicate more with the Dominican. So I'm gonna feel if I'm in a house where there's only Haitians, when the Dominican come, I'm gonna light up too. Feel me? So I understand that. So I understand how y'all could be feeling left out sometimes. That's trash. That's whack. Nobody should feel that way, bro. And no one should get judged for their color. That's why when they were saying that I was racist, that's just crazy because, like, bro, how I could be racist? Like, I could never be a racist. You know what I mean? I don't get that. Yeah, I make good money. $1 grand, more than that. I make good money, bro, because it's all about dedication. This dude said, oh, you don't go out and run, bro. Sometimes I don't even want to run, bro. I don't want to go outside. I just be doing my little push-ups here if I want to. But I'm mostly looking at the market the whole day. Following my fam, looking at the market. I've been doing that for a long time already, for about like 6 months, like really hard body looking at the market all day. I'm down on the EV stocks, so I ain't gonna lie. Electric vehicle stocks I was up mad bread, and because I didn't pull out, I'm fucked. So now I gotta hope that shit jumps again. I'm talking about really down, and that shit was really up. Like I was surprised. I thought it was gonna go more high. I'll give you an example. This dude from New Mexico with the space stock, SPCE. They trying to take flights to the moon and fucking trips and put it on National Geographic for the kids. I was like, this shit is real. I jumped in that shit. A little expensive, but that shit jumped up to like $90. I bought a hell of those. And I said, nah, this shit's gonna go to $250, bro. Watch. Don't be hurt selling, bro. Don't because your people say, oh, get this and that. I hardly do that too, but also you gotta pull out at the right time. My EV stocks is shit. Workhorse, Space, Fisker. No, Fisker's not. I don't even know the list. I got a hell of them. I'm gonna make these streams. We're gonna talk about getting money, how to make that extra dollar. You got an Uber, that's another thing. You got Uber, you got a phone, do Uber. Even Uber Eats, bro. You be chilling and shit, picking up your own food, and then you pick up somebody else's food too. You gotta get money wherever you can, bro. Wherever you can, even driving, Uber, driving, anywhere you can. Because they're gonna start taxing people hard body with they're gonna start taxing hard over here in New York. Now, you see, we understand race is not culture and how lighter skinned people are predominantly more successful than dark colored. That's not true. I put down stats about when the colonizers came to Santo Domingo, they came with far less slaves and a lot more free colored people. Free. Like I guess there was Hidalgos, mestizos who converted, some natives and shit. Of the elites, probably those are free people. Darker people are less successful. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, man. I don't subscribe to that. You see, because like, how are darker people less successful? That's not true. I just don't see how that's true because like I work with black people too. But I understand what maybe you are dark and you get that feeling, right? And I shouldn't judge you for it because I don't also live in your neighborhood either. Maybe you go through that. Maybe you in another part of New York. But where I'm from in New York, like I also live in a neighborhood that's part of globally. Globally, okay. Globally, do darker people, okay?